A bearer of connate Providence has been detected, checking its origin, divine palace? War god? Now this is interesting. It's been 1,000 years since the Jade Pure sect was founded. The Jade Pure sect is filled with enchanting sceneries and the sounds and sense of nature. There is hands down nowhere else as good as here for cultivators like you. Elder, is this also part of the Jade Pure sect? Yes, this mountain comes under the Jade Pure sect and belongs to the deity slaying elder. But you guys need keep this in mind, never enter this mountain, or you will be kicked out of the Jade Pure sect. Found it. What I am looking for is definitely in this mountain. My senses are never wrong. Does the deity slaying elder take in students? He does, but the last time when he did, it was a monk. And even that kid only managed to get his approval after kneeling down for 5 years. 5 years. If you have the determination, you can go ahead and give it a try. Let's go. Our next stop will be the inner city of the main peak. Kneeling down for 5 years, so what if I have to kneel for 5 years? If it means I can get that, I'll do it. Elder Guan, I won't be following along anymore. I wish to stay here and meet with the deity slaying elder. What? As you wish. Why am I having bad feeling all of a sudden underscore? 2 months later. A purple light? What's going on? Someone's comprehended the 10,000 sword Dao again? Don't tell me it's him again. I've gained new comprehension again. My heaven earth mystic yellow world piercing sword finger is indeed unparalleled and filled with mysteries. Ha! Isn't this place the Sword Dao River? Not again, I was only revising my sword technique. Why did I even end up here again? Will I meet that supreme being here this time as well? Everyone I see moving, it seems their comprehension has improved, which allowed them to walk further down the river. I wonder how much I have improved. What's going on? I can't stop? I passed by so many of them so quickly? IGSMY comprehension of Sword Dao perhaps. I can't feel my legs. I can't stop, ah. It's over for me if he sees me. It's you again. Don't go pushing your luck just 'cause I let you off easily last time. Senior. I really don't mean to offend you, but I really can't stop myself. Senior, please help me. I've been guarding the Sword Dao River for many years, and this is the first time I've witnessed someone to have such comprehension speed. It's the Grand Unity Realm. I'm about to enter it. Arg. Thank you so much, Senior. I really don't know how to repay you for your kindness. That's weird underscore. You clearly don't have an illustrious identity from your previous life, so how are you able to have such a hitch Sword Dao comprehension? Normally, it would be extremely difficult for anyone to even take a step forward. But for him, he literally couldn't even stop himself. It's as though the Sword Dao River is nourishing him. Senior, everything has its own beginning. Perhaps I will become someone's illustrious past life identity in the future. Whatever, reincarnation is something that no one can control. With your current strength, you will only suffer a backlash if you enter the Grand Unity Realm. Just go back. With the progress he had in the Sword Dao River, it allowed Hanju improve his comprehension of Sword Dao tremendously. I was right. What I am looking for is definitely on this mountain. It seems that the senior has came out from his seclusion. I wonder if he would notice me. Please. Why is there someone at the bottom of the mountain? It is perhaps the deity slaying elder? This young man is quite a looker underscore. So fucking ugly. I don't know why, but I feel like that this abomination has taken an interest in me, but I don't swing that way. Wait. Is he perhaps the deity slaying elder, the one that person that can me the opportunity that Eve been seeking? Hey! What are you doing? Can Senior please take me in as his disciple? I am at a realm that is higher than him, so it should be fine for me to take him in as my disciple. But I think I should still consult my master first, underscore. What do you go by, kid? My name is Mu Rong Chi. You shall continue kowtowing then. Okay. What? There is someone outside that wishes to be your disciple? Master, is that a no? What matters is how you feel about it. I have some affinity with this person. If Master doesn't object, I'll accept him. Affinity? Are you sure it's not one-sided? Go ahead, then you can bring him to the fusong tree to cultivate. You will be in charge of him and do not allow him to leave the surroundings of the fusong tree without permission. Yes, Master. How long do I need to keep kowtowing? Senior must be testing my patience, right? Let's go, follow me up the mountain. Yes, Master. I've gotten myself huge opportunity. The fate of the Bloodfire Heavenly Sect lies in this visit. Let's go, we must convince them to agree to take us in this time. What if they reject us? Reject us? Kiki, if it comes down to that, then I will kowtow and beg them. To think that the sect master of the Jade Pure sect himself to not have a say, but the one that holds the authority to be this guy instead. You shouldn't be putting it this way, we should be honored that he is even willing to meet us. My surname is Han, and I extremely hate it when people disturb my precious peaceful cultivation time. If you guys don't give me a valid explanation, prepare to suffer my wrath. This Avra. The body integration realm? This pressure, he is even stronger than the senior we had invited. Say, senior brother, please get yourself together, we've come here today to surrender to the Jade Pure sect. I would also like to take this chance to sincerely apologize for my previous actions. I am the sect master of the Bloodfire Heavenly Sect, Lubi Yumia. The reason why we've come to meet Senior here today is to surrender and join the Jade Pure sect. Senior, please take us in. Okay. But after you guys join the Jade Pure sect, you must have no ill intentions. All the members of your sect will be part of the Jade Pure sect, do you understand? Senior, we will do whatever you say. I've marked your bodies with an insignia. Though it will not affect your cultivation. But if you ever harbor any ill intentions or dare to cause any harm to the sect, you will face serious consequences, and as to what they'll be, I leave that to your imagination. We will serve the Jade Pure sect with utmost loyalty and swear to protect it with our lives. Good, now go to Li Kenzi, he will see to the settlement. I can't allow you to disturb my cultivation any further. That's it? Senior, please wait. Our Bloodfire Heavenly Sect is currently in bad terms with the Formless Sect, as such many of our treasures and disciples are not able to make it to the Jade Pure Sect. Can Senior please lend us a hand? The Formless Sect. Alright, you shall go ahead and proceed with completing your sect's evacuation here. If anything happens, I will step in. Many thanks, Senior. Based on the reports I got from the investigation department, the strongest person within the Formless Sect is still the enlightened old monster. If that's the case, as long as the enlightened old monster remains injured, he will keep holding back the Formless Sect from making a move. And the Jade Pure sect will not be having a direct confrontation with them. And the account to what happened with my wife previously will be settled. I've been depending on my own strength in this entire life of mine. Book of Misfortune, do the best that you can. Arg. Cough. Arg. Master, are you okay? Who is it? Who? Who has been cursing me? Sect Master, I have news. We received reports that the Bloodfire Heavenly Sect has surrendered to the Jade Pure sect of the Great Yin. Should we proceed and attack them? Wait. Let's stop the war and have a peace talk with them. What? We are just going to stop here? What if the rumors spread that the Formless Sect is afraid of the Jade Pure sect? It will be hard for us to deal with the two sects at the same time. Wait. The Jade Pure sect? I have a husband. Now that I think about it, I have been cursed ever since tried to invite that woman. And the curse this time is much stronger, which coincidentally, is right after the Bloodfire Heavenly Sect surrendered to the Jade Pure sect, perhaps underscore. I heard that the strongest person in the Jade Pure sect is only at the Soul Formation realm. Don't worry, Sect Master, I will personally go there and capture Lee Bummy. No, you mustn't go there. Everything that has happened seems extremely weird. Your top priority should be entering the heavenly immortal manor, so you should stop wasting your time on these matters and focus on your goal. We've been in battle with the Bloodfire Heavenly Sect for many years. It's time for us to put an end to it. The reputation of our formless sect has already been established well, so there's no need for us to exterminate them anymore. I've made my decision, we will stop our war against the Bloodfire Heavenly Sect. By your order. Moronchi only came to know after a week of cultivating here that who he acknowledged as his master was not the deity-slaying elder. Apart from me, there's also your Cranmaster's wife and this black chicken at the Soul Formation realm. Hold on. You are not the deity-slaying elder? Wow, I have a grand pisapalao. When did I ever say was? Ever since the Bloodfire Heavenly Sect joined the Jade Pure Sect, the Formless Sect stopped attacking. The Jade Pure Sect then started expanding even more day by day, attracting more and more cultivators to join them. And so, another decade passed with the Great Yin being at peace and harmony. System notification. Ooh, it's my 400th birthday already? I choose the second option. You've chosen to continue your seclusion and obtain a numinous treasure. Congratulations on obtaining a supreme grade numinous treasure. Heavenly Spirit Bracelet. Heavenly Spirit Bracelet supreme grade numinous treasure. It can isolate one's divine sense and defend against soul attacks. That's quite the nice birthday present I've got. Great. It's another defensive numinous treasure. I'm Ji Lingchan. I'm here today to challenge the Jade Pure Sect, and I'm only here to spar, not wishing for any deaths. Is there anyone from the Jade Pure Sect that dares to have a spar against me? He's challenging the sect? Is he another Huang Jihao? And he is a Tao disciple of the Heavenly Immortal Manor. Although I've heard about the Heavenly Immortal Manor multiple times, this is actually the first time that I've met someone from the Heavenly Immortal Manor. He might serve to be an interesting opponent. Battle simulation, activate. What? Is there no one in the entire oh so mighty Jade Pure Sect to which the Bloodfire Heavenly Sect surrendered to, who can dare to face me? How disappointing. I will even offer 1,000,000 superior grave spirit stones. The spirit stones will belong to whoever that wins. Is 1,000,000 spirit stones not enough? I will even offer a numinous treasure. No way. Are all the people in the Jade Pure Sect cowards? Is no one really willing to come out? People of the Jade Pure Sect, come and face me. If you have the balls to start a sect, then you shouldn't have any problems facing me. What are Elder Han and Elder Shao doing? I am still in my seclusion, you know. Go. Wait for Elder Han. Go. Wait for Elder Han. Go. Sigh, it seems that I've counted wrongly. Let me start over. It's been so long, why hasn't the sect master or Xiao Yao done anything? All you need to do is entertain him, who cares if you lose against him? I will give you guys 10 breaths of time. If no one comes out within 10 breaths, I will burn your whole sect to the ground. I'm being serious. Killer move, fellow Taoist, can you please calm down? You are amazing. The Jade Pure Sect is indeed inferior to you and we admit defeat. Only you came to represent the Jade Pure Sect? When did he get here? Why didn't I sense him? Indeed, only I've come, so please stop as we have surrendered. Do you really think that you can just admit defeat and get away from this? Fellow Taoist, just from your looks I can see that you are a great man, and one that is blessed by the heavens. There's no need for you to get so mad. Why not we become friends instead? Well, at least you know how to talk, but since you are here already, I will teach you a thing or two, so just give me your best shot. Are you serious? For real? I am one of Genius Tao disciples from the Heavenly Immortal Mortal, so besides that sick bastard, that isn't anyone that I am afraid of. Enough with the nonsense. I'm sorry for making a fool out of you. Lung Chan. Mas. Master, why are you here? You idiot, if it wasn't for the clone talisman that I've given you, your essence soul would have been eradicated. What? Why am I in my essence soul state? Wait. Remember it now. One move. With just a single move. Heaven Earth Mystic Yellow World Piercing Sword Finger. So much for being a genius of the heavenly immortal manner, you couldn't even last 3 seconds against me in the battle simulation. Who gave you the balls to trash talk me? Fellow Taoist, please wait. So the old one has come after Tvi defeated the younger one? You probably saw what happened just now, right? He was the one that instigated it. Although I don't wish to cause any trouble, I am definitely not afraid of anything. I am the master of Leng Chan. What fellow Taoist said is true, it was indeed Leng Chan's fault. I apologize on behalf of this stupid junior of mine. If you let him go, we'll leave immediately. Would that be okay for you? Will you be keeping your word? Naturally. Taoist Ji Kong's favorability towards you has risen. Current favorability, 3 stars. Holy shit! He is at the 7th level of the Tribulation Transcendence realm. Fellow Taoist, may I ask for your name? It's very hard to come by someone with only morality alone, but to be this strong and handsome as well. Guan Yu, my courtesy name is Yun Chang. How is this possible? I couldn't even take on one of Guan Yu's moves. If he didn't intentionally keep your soul alive, even I wouldn't have been able to save you. What? Even master, but you are at the Tribulation Transcendence realm. This is just a clone of mine. I am not in my complete form, but that sword technique of his was too strong. Even my golden dragon's true body wouldn't have survived if it wasn't for him holding back. Now tell me, what have you learned from this incident? Master. I seriously need not expect there to be an expert outside of our heavenly immortal manner, especially coming from such a tiny sect. Indeed. It seems that you've learned quite the valuable lesson. Yes, I should challenge more of these sects next time, so that I am able to better understand the true meaning of no matter how good you are, there will always be someone better than you. Come back to the heavenly immortal manner this instant. You are grounded and banned from exiting the sect for a century. Why? Master. It hasn't even been that long since I've come out. You fool, who do you think is the one that has to save you every time? The Bloodfire Heavenly Sect's techniques have an innate affinity to Yang Qi, which is why all their sect members suffer from hair loss. Jade Pure Sect's Secret Chamber. Ever since getting sold out by Hanju, Mo Zhu has been locked up in the secret chamber. Because of what Hanju said, the Jade Pure Sect hasn't mistreated her when it comes to cultivation. Her cultivation is now in the 8th level of the Golden Core realm. I'll get out of here to take revenge for the Mo family. What are you waiting for? Your brother, Mo Fuzhou, is waiting for your help. Who are you? Get off. I don't want to. No. You guys can't decide for me. Arg. Ah. Although I'm cultivating the Mo family's inheritance technique. Cough. Why does it exude demonic chi? Is that my inner demon? No. She called herself the family leader. Don't tell me the Mo family is really fiendish? She seems to have the intention to pass on the technique. Should I recultivate? How much time will I waste if I recultivate? It's already hard to catch up to Hanju. If from the beginning I had. Back then, I broke through into the Foundation establishment realm earlier than him. But right now, he is. Do I still have the chance? Master, I'm sorry, in order to survive, I will have to abolish my CAD technique. I have to start from the beginning and cultivate the demonic technique passed on by the Demon Lord. Su Chi, that brat's cultivation suddenly skyrocketed after changing his technique. He's quite compatible with my demonic technique. To be able to reach this far as a human. But what's happening recently? Did I reach a bottleneck? I keep getting disturbed by the inner demon when I cultivate. It has caused me to be unable to cultivate properly. How annoying. Stay here and cultivate properly. There's a formation cast by me at this place. No one will disturb you. Where are you going? I'm going out for a walk, slaughtering a few sects and getting some fresh air. As expected of the Demon Lord. Should I use this opportunity and run away? I can't. That demon lord is strong. There's no use running away. If only Master was here. Hold on. Master didn't interfere. Does it mean he has allowed the opportunity given by the demon lord? Now that I think about it, the demonic technique is quite compatible with me. Is this the reason? He left me alone for the sake of growing up faster. How touching. Master, I understand now. System notification. Detected the strongest person HN the Jade Pure Sect. Enlightened Old Monster. Sect Master of the Formless Sect. 7th level of the Body Integrated Realm. No way? Enlightened Old Monster came all the way here? Disciple, wait for me somewhere nearby. I'll go in alone. That way, we'll have each other's back in case something happens. Yes. Master, please be careful. What's happening? Why is Enlightened Old Monster from the Formless Sect here? He is alone. It doesn't look like he's here to cause trouble. Excuse us for our lack of welcome, Sect Master of the Formless Sect. Wonder what brought you here. Idiot. Put away the weapon. Don't tell me he came here for us? If he was here to ambush us, he could have infiltrated the Jade Pure Sect easily with his strength. Why did he have to be so high profile? I've come here today to clarify the previous misunderstandings. In that case, please come in. I wonder if your sect's deity slaying elder is here or not. I had a little misunderstanding with him in the past. I wish to visit him in person. He had run-ins with Elder Han? This request, I'm afraid. Don't tell me, as the sect master of the Jade Pure Sect, you can't even command an elder? It's not about that, Sect Master. Elder Han has sent a message and asked to bring Enlightened Old Monster to him. Is that so? I'll bring you to see him now. This place is our Jade Pure Sect's experimental cave abode. The spiritual energy is ample, and its activeness is also very high. If the experiment succeeds, we'll extend it to the entire sect. In time, the disciples of the Jade Pure Sect will all grow stronger. It's a good place. Hello. I wonder what brings the senior to this humble place. I've long since heard about your greatness. So I came here to pay you a visit, and raise the grudges between us. Please have a seat, senior. What kind of grudge do I have against you? There's a road towards heaven, yet you chose to barge into hell. Back then, I didn't know Miss Xing was your Dao companion, and, unknowingly, I offended you. It was a mistake on my part. That is why I didn't target the Jade Pure Sect for taking in the Bloodfire Heavenly Sect, is that so? Thank you for being generous. Let bygones be bygones. Fellow Daoist, you are so generous, how admirable. Bullshit. Enlightened Old Monster's hatred towards you has increased, current hatred, 5 stars, it became 5 stars from 4 stars. I bet you can't wait to tear me into pieces. Also, I kept being cursed. Is that done by you? I came here this TME to talk about this. I hope fellow Daoist will stop taking yoke anger olat on me. I'll stop disturbing Miss Xing, and I hope our two sects can also build a friendly relationship. Curse? I'm such a righteous person. There is no way I will do such a shoddy act. Moreover, we've never met before. How can I curse you? Did he notice? In that case, he can't be left alive. There are so many coincidences. Who else can it be if not you? This brat didn't dare to admit it. Which means he's afraid of the consequences. Although he's full of numinous treasures, it's not threatening. Even if we are to fight till death, he won't be able to kill me. I have the 9 Kapla mystical power. As long as my essence soul remains safe, my body will never perish. He can't win in a war of attrition. If I deal with him, the Jade Pure Sect and the Bloodfire Heavenly Sect will be within the Formless Sect's grasp. You don't have to act anymore, fellow Daoist. I'm not here to criticize you. Enlightened Old Monster's hatred towards you has increased, current hatred, 5.5 stars. I just hope you can stop it. Sect Master. Didn't you break Master's rule by doing this? Master doesn't like getting disturbed. I couldn't do anything either. Formless Sect Master was already giving us face by not forcing his way into mountain cultivate diligently become immortal. Did that sound come from Master's side? Master. Elder Han, are you okay? Enlightened old monster. What have you done to our Elder Han? He. Underscore. Don't attack, Sect Master, it's me, Master's voice underscore? His essence soul was destroyed by me. So I separated a part of my soul to easily control his body's movements. What? He's dead? Yes. Don't tell anyone about this. I'll dispose of his body. We can't let the formless sect notice that it's done by us. You understood, I'll go manage the public opinion. Enlightened old monster got killed in seconds? Just how far apart are their strengths? To deal with him, all I needed was to use the 6-path insignia and destroy his essence soul. This is the conclusion I reached after fighting him 7 to 8 times in the simulation trial. Let's not delay it anymore, hurry, let's go. The problem is, where should I send him to? Demon-taking sect? It's too far. Then I'll just randomly choose a demon clan to put the blame on. What's happening? It's been half a day since Master went in, rest assured, Commander. Sect Master will be fine. It's Master. Master, wait. Your disciple is right here. Master. Did the Sect Master have something urgent to do? What are you daydreaming about? Hurry and catch up. Sect Master, hold on. We aren't body integration realm cultivators, unlike you. It's hard for us to follow you. Hanju controlled enlightened old monster and rushed for half a month at full speed until his spiritual chi got depleted. He had no choice but to stop at a certain deep mountain. He used the last drop of spiritual chi to leave behind the culprit's hint for the formless sect's disciples. Only then Hanju retracted his soul. Did Master go mad? Why did he come here? This is the territory of the great sage green serpent, underscore he has millions of demons serving him. We can't offend him. Those who have brains will never go in there. He seems to be cursing us. Should we deal with them? Can't you stop causing trouble? Do you know how much trouble I got into by following you? Remember what we said previously. We are going back this time to meet our old friends. Don't cause trouble. Of course. I can't wait to see Hanju's expression. The frightened look of that guy having a parochial perspective after he encounters a never-before-seen strength. Only by destroying and reshaping his views on the world, life, and values will he be willing to follow us and conquer the world. Gasp. These are rings from the enlightened old monster. As expected from the formless sect master. His heritage is far beyond my expectation, underscore. These precious resources are enough to create a sect. This delivery boy is simply marvelous. Elder Han. It's bad news. There is something terrible going on at the sect's secret chamber. Mo Zhu has suddenly become demonic and gone berserk. All the living beings around the secret chamber are dying because of it. Demonic? Is she following down the same path as Mo Fuzhou? What did Mo Zhu do? Awakened her demonic soul? What's that? Elder Han. Elder Jing Su. Is everyone all right? Thanks to the secret chamber being a prohibited area, no one was nearby. However, the protective formation was destroyed by the demonic chi. What is unusual is not long after becoming demonic and going berserk, she sealed herself, and there's no more reaction from her. It seems like she doesn't want to engulf the sect. This is not a seal. It's more like pupation. Then wouldn't there be a bigger explosion? A demonic chi that can destroy the protective formation used to defend against cultivators at the soul formation realm must be unordinary. Relay orders to the Jade Pure Sex Mobilization Squad on standby. Tell them to move everyone away from the secret chamber and secure a radius of 5 kilometers. Understood. Elder Han, you should also be careful. Don't worry. Such a vicious demonic chi. I wonder if Mo Zhu is okay? I can't sense her? The energy inside is repelling me. How weird. Mo Zhu is not even in the nascent soul realm. Yet the demonic chi she cultivated can even resist the power of a void amalgamation cultivator? Maybe there's someone else inside there? In that case, I'll use my full strength. Mo Zhu. This is weird, there isn't another soul in her body. In other words, her body isn't possessed. View from divine sense. But her soul is still transforming. It doesn't even look human anymore. Just what kind of background does the Mo family have? Earlier, Mo Fuzhou also started following the demonic path _. Her eyes look weird. Hold on. She ascended into the nascent soul realm? But why wasn't there a tribulation? Hey! Miss Mo, please restrain yourself. There's no reaction? Is she still the same person? Ugh, it hurts. Who hit me? Ha? Hanju? Why are you here? What did you do, Hanju? Damn pervert. Scram. You have to take responsibility for this. From today onwards, I'll be relying on you. Will you believe me if I say you just got hatched from a black egg? What's up with your Mo family? Why did you become demonic too? I'm not sure either. Ever since I broke through into the golden core realm, I kept hearing voice whenever I cultivated. At first, I thought it was my inner demon, however, I found out later that wasn't the case. I checked the family's text left by my brother and found out that it was a will passed down by the Mo family's ancestors. The Mo family is not a fiendish cultivators clan but the descendants of true devils. After the devil race perished, their cultivation techniques were passed down to the human race and thus began the lineage of fiendish cultivators. The Mo family can be considered descendant of the devil and human races. Doesn't that mean you will also go out of control like the other fiendish cultivators? I'm not a fiendish cultivator. Fiendish cultivators lost control easily because their bodies can't withstand the power of fiendish techniques. Their inner demons are the backlash of the devil's consciousness. Right, I rescind a heritage technique from my ancestors. Among them, there's a dual, ahem. A technique that we can cultivate together. Are you willing to cultivate it with me? System notification. Mo Yuling has developed hatred towards you, current hatred, 3 stars. Mo Yuling, 5th level of the Tribulation Transcendence realm. The second generation head of TMO family, she was trapped in a mysterious forbidden area and couldn't escape the restrictions. She has chosen Mo Zhu as her successor and hopes to rely on her to save herself. Because Mo Zhu has feelings for you, she has developed hostility towards you, thinking that you hinder Mo Zhu's growth, and wants to get rid of you. Current hatred, 3 stars. This woman wants to kill me? Mo Zhu has feelings for me? Really? Ape, you willing to cultivate that with me? There are advantages for both you and me. No, you just broke through. It'd be better if you worked on your foundation. Also, don't forget to return my clothes. I only have 1 set of those. I said that with good intentions. Why did she call me an idiot? A woman's heart sure is hard to guess. Mo Yuling's motivation is even weirder. A tribulation transcendence cultivator got trapped and was hoping for a nascent soul to rescue her? Mo Zhu has already been matched with the ancestral demonic technique. It'll be impossible to remain unaffected by the family head's influence. To let Mo Zhu cultivate peacefully, I will have a new daily task to do. Husband. It's been a long time since last saw you. Where did you go? While ago, I left the Great Yen and went to the West Abyss State to train. A person called Wei Yuan gave me a lot of stuff. And told me to say hello to you. Do you know him? It's hard to forget senior's kindness. Please accept these little gifts from me. How kind of him. Husband. Thiep's another thing. I found this in the land of the demons. I saw two demon kings fighting for it when found it. I'm sure it's a treasure, so I took it away when both of them were injured. This grass looks unordinary. I wonder if you have any use for it. Holy shit. This grass can become a spirit? Damn. The potential to become an immortal god? I've received your kindness. How's your life all these years? I must admit, I only noticed how small the opiate yen was after going out. Take the West Abyss state, for example. The Jade Pure sect won't be considered even a second-rate sect there. Is the West Abyss state that strong? Jade Pure sect has its reputation today all thanks to you, husband. I'm sure we will surpass the other states in the future. I just got force. Husband, you can do it also. The list of the top 100 cultivators has been updated. I think husband should pank in the top list. 100 what? Let me tell you. In the top 100 list, there's someone from the punishment department. He used a claymore and made it into a skateboard. It's so awesome. He also used a swoop for bathing. Oh, I almost forgot. This is a longevity enhancing pill. You can consider this as an apology from enlightened old monster. Keep it well. Your potential is mediocre. I'm afraid you'll die too early. Such a bummer, all you know is make fun of me. It's not a joke, I'm serious about it. Rest assured. I've already used it before. I also have lots of treasures with me. My lifespan is still long. It's rare to see a golden core realm who has lived for 400 years. Speaking of lifespan, the oldest disciple of Jade Serene Peak, Lu Sanxin, died decades ago. Eldest disciple Lu Sanxin? No wonder I keep feeling someone is missing whenever look at the relationship tab. Back then, at the Jade Serene Peak, the eldest brother often took care of me when I cultivated. Right now, I don't even have the chance to pay him back. He was just a step away from becoming a nascent soul. However, the Jade Pure sect was lacking in lifespan enhancing pills. If only he had left the Great Yin earlier, he might still have had a chance. In the end, Great Yan's spiritual energy is too weak, it can't even compare to the other cultivation worlds. I don't wish to leave the mortal world. I want to accompany my husband all my life. _____. I'm thirsty and hungry, we can't even tell who's going to eat who later. Brother Joe, are you okay? PTU. You betrayer. Yang Tiandong. If your master knew about this, he would be very disappointed. Leave it, Brother Joe. You can't blame him. All we can blame is our bad luck. Leaving alone the fact that we broke into others' territory. You even accidentally killed his subordinate that was on patrol. But they are too arrogant, they keep calling us mortal and want us to kneel down and beg for our life. How can I endure it? Donger, how do you think we should deal with them? Cook them? Or make them into pills? Great Sage Green Python. Father, must we kill them? They killed my lackey. It's fair to use life to pay for another. Donger, you will have to cut off your relationship with the humans if you want to inherit my authority. Humans and demons are irreconcilable. This is the iron rule, you can't be ambivalent, damn you. You purely think want to become a demon? Then, have you decided? I personally recommend deep frying them. I'm sorry, Joe fan. We once swore to die together, never did I think the ending would be like this. If I knew this would happen, I wouldn't have gone out. The world is so big. I wish to take a look at it, off you go. After working for 2 years, I managed to have 800 soldiers under me. However, all of it was gone the moment we encountered Great Sage Green Python. This bloodline is quite unique. It's a pity to kill you. And just like that, I was adopted as a son again. For what did I venture out? Maybe Master is right. The cost of roaming outside is too high. Reporting to the king. There is a fight going on outside. It's caused by a cultivator who calls himself Dong Wang Xian of the Formless sect. He says it's to avenge his master. He's too strong. We can't stop him. Formless sect? How amusing. This king has an age-old grudge against the enlightened old monster. Donger, stay here and keep an eye on them. Should I take this chance to save them? Is that all you got? Where's Yaver King? Such a strong demonic chi. His chi is much stronger than Master's. Don't tell me, how dare you cause chaos on my land, are you that eager to die? You monster! Were you guys the one that killed my master? Oh? The enlightened old monster has died? Ah ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! Wonderful ah ha ha! What a joyous occasion! So the clue that Master drew was referring to the Crete green python. So it was you guys. I'm going to fucking kill you. Ha ha ha. So what if it was? I shall kill you and make soup out of you today. Time for some sunbathing. Nice, you're growing well. If it doesn't get stepped on, it'll probably gain its own consciousness soon. I'm talking to you, don't act as if you can't hear me. What happened? Is the Formless sect here? No, that did not happen, but underscore. What? The Grand Elder is about to die of old age? Do you want me to meet him? Master has already left the sect all alone. Last year, he failed to reach the soul formation realm, and since the longevity-enhancing pills aren't of much help anymore, he decided to search for an opportunity to break through outside. He said that if he doesn't return after 20 years, it would mean that he has died. Before leaving, he told me to thank you, saying that the Jade Pure sect wouldn't be where it is today without Elder Han. Oh well, life is full of ups and downs. That's true. Perhaps, we've chosen the wrong path. Although I've been cultivating all these years and I've reached such heights, I've not been able to improve much from my seclusions in the recent years. Elder Han, you know that although my cultivation has been improving, it will still be very hard for me to reach the soul formation realm. If there comes a day where meet my end, who do you think will be suitable to be the next sect master? I'm always in seclusion, so how would I know? The most talented disciples of the Jade Pure sect are all under your tutelage. I just noticed that both Sun Chang'an and Murong Chi are about to reach the nascent soul realm. Besides you, no one else in the sect has speed anywhere close to theirs. Sect master, I understand what you mean. Those two are indeed talented. However, there is one thing that I need to make clear. If there comes a day where a foe that even I can't defeat and have no choice but to escape arrives, even if they were the sect master, it would be impossible for them to stop me from running away. Ever since I was born, I've only had one goal, which is to live forever. And in order to reach this goal, I must not form any attachments to others, and not allow any consequences to ruin this goal of mine. I can help the Jade Pure sect while pursuing this goal of mine, but I will never abandon it for the sake of the sect. Elder Han, you are overthinking my words. I honestly only think that both Sun Chang'an and Mu Rongqi are better than the other disciples. I never thought about tying you down to this place. Previously, Yang Tiandong didn't seem reliable and Su Qi doesn't seem to have a talent for managing others, which was why I never talked to you about this. The Jade Pure sect will thank you, and thought you wanted to use my disciples to keep me here. No way, we always knew that the Jade Pure sect can't possibly keep an individual like you for long. Not just our sect, even the chi within the Great Yen is limiting you too much. It's only a matter of time before you leave the sect. Honestly speaking, we are already very satisfied with the growth the Jade Pure sect has been able to enjoy till today. If Elder Han ever wishes to cut off your roots and to chase your dreams, we will not mind. After all, you've helped us so much. It's about time for you to live for yourself. Thank you for understanding. I can see that Mu Rongqi has the talent, you take him under your wing. Thank you so much, Elder Han. Anyways, how's Fairy 11 Xian's lifespan? Don't worry Elder Han, my junior sister has greater potential than me, and she has recently had a fortuitous encounter, so living for another few hundred years shouldn't be a problem for her. If you have nothing much to do, you can pay her a visit. After being in seclusion for 7 years. Nice, it has finally gained its own sentience. The weather today is just nice to curse both Vermilion and Mo Yuling. He. It's been a while since Eve looked at my social circle. Ha! Why did the three of them get attacked by a demon king all at the same time? Who goes there? Wah! Stop her! Lord Xian! How are you here? Damned! They've escaped. Donger! You have some explaining to do. My lord, he seems to have fainted from her attack. Trash! I'm going to beat your soul out of you. It has already been a few years. From the looks of it, it seems that Zhou Fan and a company managed to survive. A second chance at life doesn't come twice. I'm sorry that your master can't help you in any way, and you had to go through all these crises on your own. In these couple of years, many familiar faces have died. Grand Elder have passed away as well. I wonder how my master is doing. Jade Serene Peak. It's been centuries since I last visited her. I wonder if she would scold me for that. Come in. Master. My condolences in regards to the Crete Elder. It's okay, don't worry about it. Master, the spiritual energy at the Jade Serene Peak is scarce. You should come over to my place, I will build an abode there for you. That's your mountain, it will be inconvenient for me to go there. I've been cultivating my entire life, and there aren't many people that I care about. But Master, you are one of the few I care for. I don't want to be the only one left in this long path of cultivation. If possible, I hope to be able to journey the path of the Great Tao with you. Please, just this once, I wish to bother Master to accept my request. All right. And I thought that Master made this cave abode specifically for me, I got excited for nothing. Hey! I still haven't got my own cave abode. Why do you think you will be getting one? Dream on. Just look at yourself, I think it's best if you just stay on the Fusang tree. My cave abode is rigged next door, you can come look for me if you need anything, okay? Master. Fairy 11 Xian won't be eating you, right? Northern Realm. I come with no ill intentions. I only wish to have a meeting with your king. State your purpose. I wish to join forces with you to kill the great sage Green Python. After defeating him, we will split his territories equally, what do you say? I think it's best if you give up the thought the great sage Green Python is someone that is really hard to deal with. As he is too powerful, there are only a few demons in the 10 states and 9 dynasties that can defeat him. I can return to the Great Yan and invite Demon King Jian Su to aid us. He's a 10,000-year-old unfathomable demon whose strength even my master has approved of. His prowess can be considered to be on par with the great sage Green Python. Great Yan? Master? We share a calm fate. With how rapidly the great sage Green Python is expanding his power, he will surely come for you sooner or later. The formless sect has been frantically trying to besiege him, exhausting him in the process. This is our chance. If we wait any longer, we will either fall dead to his hands or end up becoming his dogs. I dare you to say that again. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it like that. What? Are you looking down on us dogs now? Yang Tiandong. It's you? Chaotic Heavenly Dog? What you doing here? What chaotic heavenly dog? I am now called the chaotic heavenly sage. Just look at yourself. What is Master going to think of this? Just wait till I tell Master about this. Look who's talking. How dare you point your finger at me when you don't even have the balls to go back? I mean, since we follow the same master, we should be helping each other, no? I've heard that you are being hunted down by the other demon kings, and life has been pretty rough for you. So let's work together and eliminate the great sage Green Python. We will split up his territory, I'll get 70% and you get 30% of it. No thanks, I can't beat him. Don't worry, I know that just the two of us won't be enough, that is why I'm going to get all the other demon kings to join us. Just think about it, what is the reason we've been fighting for our lives all these years? Isn't it so that we can bring honor to our old man back home? We have an excellent opportunity within our grasp to gain us some real face. Fine. I will team up with you just this one. I always knew that dogs are man's best friend. Refer to me as the chaotic heavenly sage. 8 years later. Brother Morone. I have bad news. The 2 disciples who had fallen to the demonic path have returned. Disciples that have fallen to the demonic path? They seem to be going towards the immortal mountain. They are going towards where my Grand Master is? It will be fine. We've finally returned. The Jade Pure sect sure has changed a lot. The spirit chi around here seems to be much denser than before. I wonder how Mo Zhu has been doing. Let's look for her later. I really can't wait to see just how strong Han Zhu is now. Force it. The Jade Pure sect has even swallowed the Bloodfire Heavenly sect. It is very likely for him to be stronger than you. From the looks of it, isn't the reason why the Bloodfire Heavenly sect sought refuge under the Jade Pure sect because of the Formless sect's coercion? And the reason why the Formless sect didn't target the Jade Pure sect after that was because their sect master suffered a tragic death which stopped them from doing so. That's true. And just look at the disciples over there. The Jade Pure sect can't possibly be that much stronger than the Bloodfire sect. Ugh, how are there still people using handrails on their flying swords just because of a fear of heights in this day and age? That's why. Compared to the major sects, the Jade Pure sect is literally no match for them. That makes sense. Can't those 2 sense the abundance of spirit chi that is coming from that mountain? It's comparable to some hidden divine lands and even 10,000-year-old cultivation family's sacred cultivation grounds. Brother Han. Joe Fan have come to visit you. And I'm going to beat that pretty face of yours black and blue. Calm down. Today I will be teaching the both of you the unparalleled finger divine sword. Whether the both of you will be able to master it solely depends on your own capabilities. Now watch how I'm utilizing the flow of my spirit chi. Watch closely, this is how it's done. Gather your spirit chi right at the tip of your 2 fingers like this, then shoot. Master. I don't have ANS fingers though, then gather it at the tip of your feathers. Ha! Just watch as I master the unparalleled feather divine sword. Hiya! I did it. Not bad, you got the hang of it on the first try. How about calling it the golden wing from now on? Master, just what breed is Brother Chicken? No matter how I look at him, he just doesn't look like a chicken. Who are you calling Brother Chicken? Call me Master Chicken. And I already told you that I'm a phoenix. Did you really think that I was a chicken? I can't help but feel sorry for the other phoenixes. Junior sister of the Demon Lord? Does that mean that she is my little sister? In-law? Han Ju. Long time no see. You still remember me, right? It's been a while, and your looks are still as elegant as ever. Of course I remember you guys, it must have been tough for the both of you throughout these years. How does he know cat? It wasn't just tough, we were always at death's door, struggling to survive, to stay alive _hic_. Who told you that nonsense? I've been living quite the life just so you know. I've adventured around the entire world, doing as I please. I've also gained a lot of opportunities along the way. Han Ju. Let's spar. What? I may have lied to you in the past, but I am stronger now and even cultivated the domination physique. And just like you have also killed an expert in the soul formation realm. And now that I'm just a step away from reaching the soul formation realm, I'm definitely more than qualified to fight against you. I bet you've been having trouble getting past the barrier of the soul formation realm, right? He definitely does not know that after the nascent soul realm, it will be very difficult for one to improve by leaps and bounds just by doing closed door cultivation sitting on your butt for years, without any opportunities. There's no need to rush, you've just returned anyway. You should go and greet the sect master and explain why you've fallen into the demonic path. What? Are you scared now? If you are that scared, we can just do it secretly so that no one will know. And if you would like to go out, senior brother Mo and I can bring you along. Who are you? How dare a mere nascent soul realm scrub provoke my master? Do that again and I'm going to beat the shit out of you. Yo, Hanju, the chicken you are rearing is quite the wild one, huh? So what? Hanju, how about I teach your chicken here a lesson for you? As a pet that is not properly tamed will soon turn its back and bite its master. Go ahead. Just make sure not to hurt him. Him? This person is definitely not as simple as he looks. Because his pet's cultivation level is at _. Okay. Void amalgamation realm. What do you mean by that, huh? Do you think that I can't defeat this obese chicken? Joe Fan, something doesn't feel right. I think it's best if we leave it be. Since we've just returned, it won't be too late if we just rest for a couple of days first and then find out about how strong Hanju is. It's just a goddamn chicken. What's there to be afraid of? Joe Fan. Brother Han, we should, it's fine. I won't let them hurt each other. Behold, this is the form that sent a soul formation realm expert to its maker. Lil chick, you should feel honored. Are you scared now? I will not hold it against you if you apologize to me now. Bring it on. You asked for it. This fist was even able to bring down a soul formation realm expert on their knees. How are we going to explain this to Brother Han _? It's good that he didn't hold back and unleashed his strongest move from the get-go, but _. Is that it? This is ridiculous. How dare you mock me, you goddamn chicken. I was just afraid of offending Brother Han, so I didn't use my full strength. Watch this. This is my true form. Wow. He actually sent something that weighs over a ton flying. What do you say now, chump? You asked if that was it, no? I've got more for you. Is this, seriously all he got? Xiao Hei. When you fight against someone in the future, the first thing you ought to do is test out how strong your opponent truly is. You may face some individuals with strength that far surpasses yours. There are also some underhanded people who are particularly fond of devouring their opponents by pretending to be weak. You must keep in mind that while you're testing your opponents, it is most important not to reveal too much of your strength and let your enemy have the chance of deducing your weaknesses. With that said, it's always good to be cautious. I need to hold back just a bit more. What if he still has another move that he hasn't unleashed yet? Slow and steady wins the race. And that mysterious lady, there must be something for her to be together with them. That's his ultimate move that killed a soul formation realm expert. That's just too much. Joe Fan. Stop. Brother Han, I can explain. It wasn't intentional. It's fine, no biggie. What? Don't tell me. What sorcery is this? I gave it everything I got, but it just won't budge _. Is that all you've got? I really didn't expect you to be this weak. What? You were testing me. Of course, I'm going to drop the act. And show you what I got. Brat, get ready to face the wrath of a void amalgamation realm cultivator. What? Void amalgamation realm? Why has my head gone blank? This feels too familiar. The same feeling of death as last time. And also, her _. Brother Joe Fan, let's go together, Lu Yao, _. Brother Joe Fan, you ape incredible. Ha ha ha. I was born in a family of carpenters, and the daughter of my next-door landlord, Lu Yao, was my only childhood playmate. As time passed, she became my crush. What are you craving, Brother Joe Fan? Super Birdman. Is so ugly, why does it have two mouths? Ignore those details. Later on, we both were chosen by the Jade Pure sect because of our excellent spiritual roots. Hi Tao. 1 segment of spiritual chi. Yu Jia. 0 segments of spirit Val chi. Lu Yao. 6 segments of spiritual chi. Pass. Good heavens, Joe Fan. Full innate spiritual chi. He's a 1 in 1,000 years genius. Our village is going to be famous. Congratulations, both of you. You have been accepted by the Jade Pure sect. I was extremely talented. After joining the outer sect, even though I was just a chi refinement cultivator, I defeated all the former invincible members. Thanks to that, I was promoted to the inner sect. Sister Yaoer, I will protect you forever. But the good times didn't last long. My spiritual chi why is it gone? After breaking through into the foundation establishment realm, I was unable to accumulate a single speck of spiritual chi in my chi center, no matter how much I tried. The inner sect's elders used all kinds of methods but could not find the reason. Unable to accumulate spiritual chi meant I couldn't improve my cultivation. My high spirit and pledge of undying love were shattering just like my Tao heart. I would have been kicked out of the sect if it weren't for Lu Yao's intercession. Only she believed that I would make a comeback within the entire sect. I had fallen as deep as how high I rose during my genius period. Please stop bullying Joe Fan. Junior sister, I advise you to stay away from this trash. The only worth this trash has is to become our toys. Irother Joe Fan, I believe that one day you will become the world's strongest cultivator. I Yaoer beg you, please don't give up on yourself. Heh, you think it's possible? Stop bothering me, brother Joe Fan. Scram. My inferiority made me keep running away. It made me push her away with all my might. I also imagine countless times that if I miraculously recovered my strength, I'll be able to protect her once again. Unfortunately, there were no such things as miracles. Joe Fan. Senior brother Yi from the Sword Peak confessed to me yesterday. I accepted it. At that moment, I felt like had really lost. Horror. There are only 3 ways to grow. 1. Get conquered by oneself. 2. Understand oneself. 3. Become oneself. While drowning in extreme sadness, the me who lost Lu Yao took the second step. Hiya, I am your natal numbness treasure. In your previous life, I helped you avoid entering the cycle of pain capnation and was damaged in the process. That's why I had no choice but to use your spiritual chi to heal myself. To thank you for your sacrifice all these years, this treasure is willing to give you a barbecue technique. It comes with a heavenly fire that's hot in the winter and cold in the summer. How does it sound? Heavenly fire? Bullshit. Don't want it. Ugh. After my natal numinous treasure awakened, my cultivation speed skyrocketed. My heroic aura started rising up once again. The me from the old times returned. I'm going to get back what's mine. Defeat all the disciples. Become the Jade Pure sect's strongest. Marry Lu Yao. Head towards the peak of my life. But that was when I encountered Hanju. He got defeated in 3 seconds. All my hopes disappeared just like bubbles. Lu Yao also refused to believe a single word from me and stopped meeting me anymore. Brother Joe, are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. Aren't you going to see her one last time? No, let's go. Run quickly, brother Mo. I'll hold him off. Brother Joe, you can't defeat it. Run. Even if I die, I'll pull you down with me. No. Joe Fan. I'm sorry. I didn't get to fulfill the promise. If we're fated, let's meet again in our next life. Inheritance of domination physique. Start. I miraculously survived and realized that I still can't forget her, so I decided to return to my hometown to heal my heart. When I saw Lu Yao again, she was already a mother. Her child was as cute as her when she was young. When I saw that scene, for some reason, my heart felt relieved. Boy, it's dangerous to roam around alone. Where are your parents? Mommy is buying peanut candy. Oh. Peanut candy is delicious, you must be fond of it, yeah. I love it the most. I even want to channel my name to Candy Boy. However, my mother refused it because my name was chosen by her. What's your name? Xiao Fan. Xiao Fan, it's time to go home. What are you looking at? An uncle that can fly gave me something. Ha? What is it? Uncle said this is Super Birdman. It seems he's the only one left. My husband died when the demonic cult invaded. Fanner didn't have a talent in cultivation, so he too left the world. I don't have much longer to live. Other than him, I have nothing else. The members of the sect say he has fallen into the demonic path and is wandering around slaughtering people, but I refuse to believe he's that kind of person. Maybe it's my fault. I never thought the taunts from back then would make him go astray. It must have been hard for him all these years. He must hate me. How time flies, you're already so old, Lu Yao, _ Joe Fan? Brother Joe Fan. Thank you for your good intentions. If there's a next life, I, Joe Fan, will do anything for you. But in this life, I must become an immortal. Brother Joe, where should we go next? Let's go look for Hanju. I want to fight with him again to resolve my last regret. The Jade Pure sect is quite far. We will have to go through the demon's territory if we see shortcuts. It's okay. Yes, Master. Brother Han, he blocked an attack from a void amalgamation realm with just one hand? Leaders, stop right here. Brother Han, what's your cultivation base now? Is it void amalgamation realm? Somewhere around there. As expected of Brother Han, we only managed to reach the nascent soul realm after going through hell. You reached the void amalgamation realm so clicky. It seems I have underestimated your potential. Some truths are better left unsaid. Looks like Brother Zhou is still in shock. How about getting some rest first? You can go and report to the sect master later. Okay, we'll continue to reminisce next time. Humph. You're still too young to defeat me. Master, how did do? I didn't make you lose face, did I? Do you think a void amalgamation cultivator is strong? Don't blame me for not warning you. That lady just now was a great cultivator in the 9th level of the body integration realm. Body integration realm. 9th level? Her relationship with Joe Fan is quite deep. Think about what would have happened if you hurt Joe Fan. Ugh, it hurts. Even I might not be able to protect you. Let's review the things that need to be taken note of. Remember to analyze the enemies when fighting. See if there are any stronger beings around. In case, after you beat the small one, comes an old one. Understood, Master. Begging for forgiveness. Did you guys hear the news? What news? The 2 senior brothers who fell into the demonic path and left our sect that year have returned recently. Are you talking about the Zhou Fan, who was instantly defeated at the intersect assessment that year, and senior sister Miju's brother, Mofu Zhou? Yeah. It's the 2 of them. I'm quite surprised that you're this calm. Were you expecting this outcome? I had already experienced Hanju's greatness before. With his potential, it was within my expectation for him to reach the void amalgamation realm. Should I tell him that Hanju is already in the body integration realm? Furthermore, you can't lump everything to the potential. Not everyone can get strong so fast, like Hanju, just by cultivating diligently. So Hanju is bound to be an exception. We don't have to feel anxious. Bro. Mo Shu. You ascended into the nascent soul realm. How did you do it? Oh, I saw senior brother Han's cultivation increase quite fast by cultivating diligently in seclusion. So I followed what he did. What's so surprising about this? Isn't this normal? Isn't this normal, you say? I went through hell out there, my life weeks hanging on a thread. I only managed to reach the nascent soul realm after enduring so much. Why did your cultivation catch up to me just by cultivating in seclusion? Where are the laws? Am I not suitable for cultivation? Should I continue to go out to train? How about I just stay in the sect? Bro? West Abyss State. Man, better stay loyal, else you're doomed. Man, better stay loyal, else you're doomed. F asterisk CK that. You sure set a big trap. That's robbing. 80,000 or not? You should come out more and meet with fellow Taoists. It can help you in your cultivation. It also has a lot of benefits for the Nine Dragon sect's development. You can't just isolate yourself. I didn't say anything wrong, did I, Sect Master Wei? Next time definitely. Why do I have a persisting palpitation? Is it because it's been a long time since I last went out and became afraid of socializing? What is that sound? TSK. Isn't that senior reincarnation's disciple, Yang Tiandong? Fellow Taoists, that cultivator riding a dog is an old friend of mine. Is everyone willing to save him together with me? Why not? I was getting bored because there was no opportunity to exchange techniques with others. You guys, Yang Tiandong, get behind me? Let me see which idiot dares to run wild at this place. How dare a bunch of ants block his king's path? Are tired of your life? I've never felt such a terrifying aura before. Fellow Taoists, I have spent hundreds of years comprehending the one-hand fusion art. Its power can reach the body integration realm. Is everyone willing to assist me in experiencing it? A peak body integration realm great demon? How dare you mess with me? Virtue. Die you scum. Thank God I ran away as fast as I could. I'm never ever going out again in this life. I will never randomly save others. No, this won't do. Hiding around is not a long-term solution. The great sage Green Python's authority is spreading fast. The West Abyss state will most likely get swallowed. Sooner or later, he will encroach on the great Yen cultivation world as well. I wonder if Senior Reincarnation can defeat that great sage Green Python. Senior Brothep Han. How's everyone peaceably? I think only both of them are not doing well. They've even lost color. Don't worry. They'll be fine soon. Thank you, Brother Han. If it weren't for you watching over her, my sister might have become a skeleton in the middle of wildness. After all, the Yemo family has too many enemies. I heard that my sister managed to break through thanks to your help. Is there any method that can allow me to break through too? Forget about it, that method wastes quite a lot of clothing. Waste clothing? What do you mean? Bro, stop talking. This is related to your family's hereditary demonic technique. However, it's no use for you to cultivate it again. Ancestors' inheritance can help only one person, one time. What happened, Joe Fan? Oh no, not only is his color gone, but even his lines are fading. Don't worry, Brother Han, he has quite an optimistic temperament. He will recover soon. As long as there's hope, he won't give up. Ugh, back then, when we're caught by the great sage Green Python, it was him who guided Lord Shin to appear and led us to escape. Great sage Green Python? Yeah, by the way, when we were in Great Sage Green Python's hideout, we came across someone. It was your disciple, Yang Tiandong. But he had already become a complete demon. What? If it weren't for him agreeing to become the Great Sage Green Python's adopted son and secretly bring us out, I'm afraid we would have long become the Great Sage Green Python snack. Yang Tiandong. Ease your anger, Brother Han. He's willing to risk his life to help us escape means that he still has a conscience. There's still a chance he got another stepfather? Was that brat surnamed Liu during his previous life? Surnamed Liu? A great man is born to achieve a great purpose in the world, so how can he work under someone else for a long time? Great Sage Green Python. Let another great demon like me have your position as the demon sage. Brother Mo, don't be hasty. Tiandong must have done that since it was expedient at the time, when we were on our way back. We heard that he made an alliance with the Great Sage of Chaos and the other Demon King to fight the Great Sage Green Python. However, they seem to have been beaten up by the Great Sage Green Python. Senior Brother Han, stop being angry, they had it coming. There are a lot of heavy injuries. It looks like Doggy is the great sage of chaos. I never imagined that Doggy would mingle with that damned disciple of mine and get beaten up together. That great sage green python can ascend into the tribulation transcendence realm at any time. His cultivation is unfathomable. Back then, when went to rescue these two, almost got hurt. For us humans, this kind of great demon is definitely a disaster. I wonder if Tiandong can escape, sigh. Even a 9th level of the body integration realm couldn't defeat the great sage green python? Doggy has a robust body. It should be no problem for him to be severely injured and still escape. But how did that damned disciple escape from the great sage green python? Maybe it's because Huang Zuentian and Shangwan Xiujian held back the great sage green python? One of them is at the 1st level of the void amalgamation realm, and another is in the 9th level of the void amalgamation realm. They shouldn't be able to fight back the great sage green python, right? Every night when I dream about the great sage green python's aura, I always get too afraid to sleep. Bro, there you go again. Brother Mo, how about just staying at the Jade Pure sect and cultivating in peace? I'll just laugh at it if this is said by someone else, but it's different if it's Han Ju. He did have actual results, cultivating diligently. Might not sound too bad. I'll think about it. Although with the Mo family's enemies' current strength, they won't be brave enough to come looking for our troubles. However, I'm still a demonic cultivator in the end. It might not be suitable for me to stay at the Jade Pure sect. Someone might come causing trouble at the Jade Pure sect sooner or later, that's true. How about you guys just stay here and recuperate? I'm the one with authority here. You're too kind, Brother Han. It's true that Joe Fan needs to recuperate. Let's have drinks together next time? Sure. As a 9th level of the body integration realm, your strength is a little too weak. Even I, a 6th level of the body integration realm, can kill a 9th level of the body integration realm. It seems the great sage green python might not be that strong. Anyway, it's better to be safe than sorry. Should curse him first, it'll be my gain if he somehow dies by getting struck by lightning. Simulation trial enode. Time taken, 4 seconds. Hello? Fellow Daoist Han. Excuse me, you have a Dao companion, don't you? Why did you ask? It's nothing. I just felt like asking. She's Xin Xingjun's junior sister. Don't tell me she was sent by her? No matter how I look at it, this question is a trap. Did Miss Demon find out that have a new lover? Is he not the Dao companion that senior sister told me about? But he's already in the body integration realm. Senior sister's Dao companion should only be in the soul formation realm. Lord Shen, the Jade Pure sect is having food festival. Let's play together. Conch noodle soup is delicious. Excuse me then. I'll be taking my leave. Did I get the wrong person? But senior sister even asked me to relay a message. Whatever, I bet her Dao companion won't dare to secretly find a new lover. Since senior sister, the fuck? She's really sent by Xin Xingjun. Thank God she didn't come across Han Xian. I don't even know why Xin Xingjun chose me as her Dao companion. Let's hide it as long as I can. If one day I got exposed. This is so stinky. Is it edible? Strange, why is there a power of the curse that keeps interfering with my cultivation recently? If it weren't for my numinous treasure blocking it, I'm afraid I would have been screwed by the curse's power. It seems it's time for me to break through into the tribulation transcendence realm. Something might happen if I delay it any longer. King Yang Tiandong has escaped into Guyuan state. Should we continue chasing after him? Of course. I will chase after him even if he runs towards the end of the world. It'll be hard to ease my anger if I don't kill him. Yang Tiandong, I treated you as my eldest son, but you allied with the other demon kings to attack me. But you didn't think this is just what I want. Since I have the intention to expand my authority. Relay my orders. If any human sect interferes, intimidate them that the half-demon, Yang Tiandong, betrayed me. All I'm doing is chasing after him to kill him. Yes. Key's damned power of the curse. Why is it here again? Humph. There's nothing to fear from these puny tricks. I wonder if the curse's power is reach ing the great sage green python. I keep feeling that I cursed for nothing. Since I don't see the response from the relationship tab, it feels so boring. Moreover, Yang Tiandong keeps being attacked by demons recently. Is that great sage green python really in seclusion, preparing to make a breakthrough? If that damned disciple has nowhere else to go, he will definitely come back to find me. What if the great sage green python followed him? I've never fought with a tribulation transcendence realm before. If I can't defeat him no. There's no other way other than to cultivate and level up. I have to go all out? Let's not delay it anymore. First, let's find a place to have tribulation. Once I reach the tribulation transcendence realm, let alone that scumbag's life and death, the entire mortal world under the sky shall become my territory. Northern State. Demon Taming Sect. What happened? Are they all dead? After the Devil Master left, Suchi found a chance to escape the cave and return to the Demon Taming Sect. However, being the only survivor of the destroyed elite troops of the Demon Taming Sect, it was difficult for Su Q1 to escape the responsibility. As such, he was imprisoned and tortured every day. No wonder I never san them for a fem months. Even the prison's forbidden spell is gone. So Thesri all dead. Don't tell me Master saw that was imprisoned and tortured by the people from the Demon Taming Sect, so he got angry and attacked them? But why didn't Master just bring me back with him? Wait a second. If the Demon Taming Sect has been destroyed by Master, doesn't it mean I can go back now? He must have wanted me to train again on my way back home. As expected of Master. How considerate. He must have wanted me to train again on my way back home. As expected of Master. How considerate. The journey back home is long. I can't just go like this. I need to look around and see if there's any valuable stuff can bring. Don't blame me for being cruel if there's any survivor. Fuck. There's a survivor. You. Are you a disciple of the Demon Taming Sect? Who are you? I was once a disciple of the Demon Taming Sect too. But because I did something awful, I was expelled from the sect. Many years have gone by. So I decided to come back to visit. Never did I think the entire sect would be destroyed. Does this old man wish to rebuild the Demon Taming Sect? I can't let him do that. I should get rid of him first. I can't stay in this hellhole any longer. I'm already a nascent soul cultivator. There should be no problem getting rid of him. I cast my mystical power and searched for a few days, yet I still couldn't find Master's corpse. I'm so ashamed. I was training out there in cold, not Retland Master's favor. I finally managed to reach the Tribulation Transcendence realm. And I wanted to settle my regret before I ascended. What should I do now? Tribulation Transcendence realm? Drag, it was at this moment HF knew he fuck asterisk D up. Do you know where my Master's corpse is? Thank you for your good intention, but this is not how you do a grid search. I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Dooku. What about you? Susu Suchi, phew, almost got myself killed. 7 years later. 7th level of the body integration realm. Blackie has gotten fatter, and the spiritual energy production caused by Sun Chang and cultivation has increased. Master's aura has the shape of a soul formation now. It appears made the right choice to bring Master here. You guys are living so tragically. Both Changyuer and Taoist 9 Cauldrons got attacked. It seems the overseas is not so peaceful recently. Thank God I didn't follow them. Joe-fan, can't you just stay somewhere peacefully? Mo Fuzhou and the others cultivated diligently for a year. In the end, they still chose to leave the Jade Pure sect. Sect Master, sister, I've already made up my mind. Please go back. Moju, go back and tell Hanju, Fan, when I return next time, I will definitely defeat Hai. I will at least defeat the black chicken he raised? Okay. Big bro, Fan, you guys must take care of your safety. Make sure to come back alive. You two damn brats, make sure not to lose the Jade Pure Sex face. In the end, the path of ascetic and the Tao of longevity only belongs to the minority. To outrageously venture into the world's prosperity and conflict should be their destination. HM? The demon taming sect, if perished just like this? Holy shit! That was an enemy that I'd been concerned about for many years. It got destroyed before I even got to see it. But I have to admit, for the demon taming sect to be able to endure for so long, it has already lived up to its name as a great sect. Su Chi, this brat. He didn't accept someone as his stepfather, just like Yang Tiandong, right? Why is the Devil Master willing to help him slaughter the demon taming sect? Or maybe the Devil Master likes to slaughter and just use Su Chi as an excuse? Yep, it must be that. Oh, Su Chi. Your master has decided to record you in the family tree. Husband, I'm back. Why do you look so depressed? Did you get bullied out there? No, I'm sorry. Husband. The outside is too messy. I didn't get to find any treasures and bring them back for you. Don't worry. The gifts ain't not important. As long as you return safely. Nothing is more important than that. Is your wound okay? It's nothing. Husband, you should be more wary of the outside. A demon called the Great Sage Green Python has appeared out of nowhere. He's using the excuse of chasing his stepson, who betrayed him, as the reason to slaughter humans. A lot of cultivators who went out to train got scared and hid away. Husband, do you think he will come all the way to the Great Yen? It's said that the enlightened old monster of the Formless sect died by his hand. The Formless sect attacked him, but not only did they fail, they even suffered many casualties. We'll see. If he attacks the Jade Pure sect, and I can't defeat him, then I'll bring you with me and run away. Only bring me, does it mean I've already walked into husband's heart? You've already since long ago. Then I'm rest assured why. Am I the only one for you in this life, of course? Really? Why not? When I returned, I found out that somewhere nearby there's a new cave abode. And it's more luxurious than mine. Whose is it? It's Fairy 11 Xian's. I invited her to come so it's more convenient for her cultivation. Does husband really care about her? Yep, since she was once my master. Is it just the relationship between a disciple and master? I'm asking you a question. What should I do? I'm urgently in need of help. Sect Master Li, the Great Sage Green Python has decimated the untouchable Formless sect. The outrageous thing is he didn't even use his demon troops. Your Jade Pure sect is our Great Yan's last hope. That's right, Sect Master Li. If it helps the Jade Pure sect defeat him, my sect is willing to merge with yours. Even with all of us joining together, we couldn't defeat the Formless sect, let alone the Great Sage Green Python. If the Jade Pure sect joins us, maybe we still have a chance. Everyone, please calm down. I've already dispatched our core disciples to various states for investigation. Every state's territory is vast, the demon's troops will take years to reach the Great Yen even if they depart now. Moreover, as per the recent reports, they're currently attacking the Guyuan state. They ought to pass by Jian state to reach the Great Yen. The Jian dynasty is stronger than the Great Yen. Bet they will get delayed even longer. That's great. Jian state is not easy to deal with. All hail Jian. They have the maximum number of body integration cultivators among all the states. As long as they don't encounter a tribulation transcendence realm powerhouse, he Great Sage Green Python is going to harbor grudges against us even in the netherworld. Shut up, old Luo. Didn't you fucking know that you're a jinx? The Nine Dragons sect of the Mestab state sent a message saying, the Great Sage Green Python's cultivation has already reached the peak of the 9th level of the body integration realm. Furthermore, he has displayed the intention of using the Guyuan state as the place for his tribulation. He's going to ascend anytime soon. Old Luo. It's just a relationship between master and disciple, right? As a man, it's normal to have a few wives. Take a look at the sect's elders. Don't they all have a few Tao companions? That's why you have to know. I will also have other Tao companions in the future. But if you let me choose who to marry first, I will still choose you. Look at how afraid you are. I didn't even oppose you having a few wives. If that happens, I will at least have someone to accompany me when you're in seclusion, huh? You? So, when are my sisters coming? I can't wait to cuddle you together with them. But let me remind you, the promises you made to me about being together forever, you can't just randomly make them to my future sisters. Oh, okay. Cultivators are so damn lucky. Had this happened in a normal family, it would have been chaos. Husband, I want it now. Want what? Can't you cultivate properly? This is also a type of cultivation. Come on, you should be mope devoted this time. Be rougher with me, he he he. Unparalleled finger divine sword. Hoof. Keep dreaming. After cultivating for a month. Husband, I'm going out for a walk, you can continue your cultivation. The great sage green python is menacing. I have to break through into the 8th level of the body integration realm quickly. Master, don't go underscore. What is that voice? Master, who else is there in this house other than me? The sound seems to be coming from the pond, Master. Who are you, monster? Why can you talk? I don't know either. I seems to have been like this since long ago, only a few of my memories have recovered. It has memories? This thing is not an immortal in disguise, right? I once had another master. I remember she sat beside me for a long time. An immortal was meditating and cultivating for centuries beside you, and it was her immortal chi that caused you to transform. Ever since gaining consciousness, I felt she was quite noisy. Thank God she left, she was not being noisy. She was definitely preaching or something. You sure don't know how to appreciate the fortune you have. Then I remember later on died many times. I was even eaten by demons, burned, and drowned underscore, but then I revived again. Those with vitality can't be killed by any power. Earlier, the system notified me that this heaven and earth grass has lived for eons. If it were in a certain novel, it'd have definitely become a black ring. There are too many memories. It's like I have assimilated them for thousands of years. You believe me, right? I believe you. A 10,000-year-old soul. Oh, that's not right. Wild grass, for your root to not be eaten by wild animals, how admirable. But I seem to be going to become 100,000 years old soon. I remember there's a saying. Living things that have lied for hundreds of thousands of years are bound to face great calamity. It said none can serve 100,000 years life and death tribulation. Is it going to take form? You're my second master. Will you abandon me? But the life and death tribulation is reaching soon. I'm scared it will engulf you with them. I won't. Rest assured there will be a way. I will give you a complete life. From today onwards, I will bring you with me wherever I go. Master is so kind. System notification. You have made a favorable impression on heaven and earth grass. Current favorability, 5 stars. I keep feeling something is wrong. Even a sect as strong as the formless sect couldn't escape the fate of getting destroyed. Why has the great sage green python's demon troop expanded so quickly? In the past, the demons were suppressed by the humans for too long. Even if there were a lot of demon kings, none dared to mess with the humans. But now, great sage green python has appeared as a beacon of hope. Naturally, countless demons will march on his call. The entire landscape from Great Yen to here has been taken over by demon soldiers under the command of Green Python. Don't tell me all the demons beneath the heavens have come under him? Lord Shen, take a look at their stance. Are they protecting something? The great sage Green Python is soon going to encounter his tribulation. If it successfully survived the Thunder Tribulation, it'll be the only tribulation transcendence cultivator among all the demons. It's normal for them to seek refuge under the greatest demon sage. You must know, one can ascend after reaching the tribulation transcendence realm. As such, all the human tribulation transcendence cultivators have most likely left this cultivation world. Let alone the Mahayana realm who can suppress the tribulation transcendence. If one can ascend after transcending the tribulation, why are there still Mahayana cultivators around? It's already difficult for most cultivators and demons to reach the void amalgamation realm. 9 out of 10 people end up dying just to reach the body integration realm. If one wants to reach the tribulation transcendence realm, they will need fortuitous encounters. It's almost impossible to ascend anymore, even if one is lucky enough to survive the thunder tribulation and ascend into the tribulation transcendence realm. Since once you reach that level, fortuitous encounters and resources will be of no help anymore. It's different from the previous ascension, which relies on accumulation. Which is why most tribulation transcendence realm experts chose to ascend directly. But there are always geniuses under this heaven. Even if they reach the tribulation transcendence realm, they can still continue to cultivate in the mortal world. What? Are you serious? Just like senior sister, she's already in the Mahayana realm but is still improving. Unlike me. Although I'm only one step away from reaching the tribulation transcendence realm. It's far beyond my reach. Iojo fan am also going to become someone who doesn't ascend even after reaching the Mahayana realm. Say it after you manage to defeat a certain chicken. Let's go. I'll bring you guys overseas. That side is safer. The great sage green python is quite ambitious. The humans of the nearby 10 provinces and 9 dynasties will face a great calamity. About the Jade Pure sect? Will it be alright? Brother Han will take good care of little sister Mo and the other. We've already told everything we knew regarding the great sage green python to the sect master before leaving. We can't even protect ourselves. What makes you think we can protect others? Let's go. 7 years later. Why is there fog in the cave abode? No. Is this spiritual energy? What's going on? Did the spiritual energy explode? Master, you've woken up. Is this made by you? Yep, do you like it? As expected of one with the aptitude of an immortal. She can produce spiritual energy even when her consciousness emerged just a few years ago. It's just a little too thick. Sun Shanan, take a look at others. Since she can already connect with the heaven and earth, spiritual energy should teach her some techniques? Let's do that, maybe she can become a powerhouse in the future. What if she betrays me? Moreover, I don't know if that immortal left behind any extraordinary measures. Just in case, let's leave an insignia on her first. I like it, make more in the future. Okay, let's see, what should reward you, wife? Whoa! What is it? Shilin sword? It's too big and heavy. Heartless flying sword? No. Imitation of heaven and earth? No? That's my trump card. The sword art of grass writing given by the enlightened old monster? That's too profound. How about I make a heavenly puppet for her? How about, oh. This one? I think I've never cultivated this before. A brand new one. Daiwas 9 Cauldrons was able to reach the void amalgamation realm after mastering it. It should take her some time to learn it. From today onwards, you'll stay here and study this. Don't slack off. To develop her motivation, I should act as an example for her. What can a mere white thunder do to me? Today, this king is going to reach tribulation transcendence. Hold on. Why is there an external force interfering? Upgraded heavenly tribulation? It's that goddamned power of curse again. Damn bastard. Just who is it? In the end, I had to use the treasure left behind by master. Today, this king will borrow the power of this treasure and the heavenly tribulation to divine the bastard behind this misery. Go! Why can't I divine it? Once I reach the tribulation transcendence realm, I'll find and kill you. Thunder tribulation. Let this king make a breakthrough. From today onwards, this king is a true demon saint. You scummy bastards, this saint will let you experience the most painful torture in this world. I'll make sure you guys never reincarnate again. Relay the orders to all the demon kings, ask them to advance irrespective of casualties. Yes, Commander. After the great sage green python's breakthrough, the demons swiftly overwhelmed the human cultivators' defense within 6 years. They swallowed up numerous cities and devoured countless people. Did Master make another breakthrough underscore? It's been a mile since Morong Chi came back to greet me. I wonder if Master will allow me to go down the mountain and visit him underscore. Don't bother, he's not within the sect's premise. Besides, if you go out with your current cultivation, you'll be eaten by a demon in one bite. But, Master, I've already divined his whereabouts. He's currently fine. Furthermore, his providence is unordinary. Even if he encounters trouble, he should be able to avert the disaster. Just how turbulent is the outside world these days? For the past few months, I always hear the disciples who came to kneel at the mountain foothill discussing the great sage green python. They say this demon will become a calamity to the world. Little Chi is fond of adventure, I'm worried about him. Little Chi? It seems this master and disciple relationship is quite intimate. Your body is akin to treasure for the demons. You'll be captured before you manage to find him. If that happens, I won't come to your rescue. I have advised you guys numerous times to cultivate properly and refrain from going outside. Still, none of you listen to me. Yum, this ginger smells so nice. Okay. Hold on. Master, Doggy has gone out for so long and hasn't returned yet. Could it be that he died out there? He's not dead. But he gets beaten up every day. You can divine even that? Yep. Thank God I didn't go out. I wonder when the doggy will return. Master, that great sage green python will attack here sooner or later. How about me just pack our stuff and run first? Well, Elder Han, there's no good news whenever the sect master comes. Did the green python arrive here? Not yet, but the Guyuan state is going to fall soon. Green python's army exceeds millions of soldiers. The neighboring West Abyss state and Jian state are in the middle of bitter battles. I'm afraid he'll be here sooner or later. According to the report from the disciples of Morning Glory Peak, Green Python has already broken through into the Tribulation Transcendence realm. Not only that, the Body Integration realm and Void Amalgamation realm demons under him exceeded hundreds. You, just tell me if you want to kill me with work. So, why isn't there any news about Huaman cultivators working together yet? What happened to the community's shared future for mankind? About that. The nearby 10 provinces and 9 dynasties don't have any great expert of the Tribulation Transcendence realm. That's why no one has taken the lead. No way, not even one? There are rumors that a great expert of the Tribulation Transcendence realm appeared in the Guyuan state 2 years ago. However, he was beaten by the Green Python right away. Because of this news, all the factions are scared to death even now. In fact, a lot of sects even unwillingly relocated. It's not difficult to understand why the great sage Green Python is the greatest demon saint in the history of the demon race. Whether it's about strength or physical durability, the demons are naturally stronger than humans. Even if their cultivation level is similar, a demon will always be stronger than a human. That's why humans have long relied on numerical advantage to suppress the demons. However, if a demon tribulation transcendence cultivator appears as an adversary, the human's saturation attack will no longer be useful. It'll be difficult for a normal tribulation transcendence realm to kill it. Judging by the current situation, only an expert in the Mahayana realm can suppress him. Damn. Elder Han, are you confident? If you don't, we, the Jade Pure sect, will prepare an escape to the overseas. Overseas? To depend on the ancestor? Yep. No underscore. Order all the disciples who went out to return. We're not running away this time. What? You can handle it? Damn bastard dash. Master, are you serious? Are we all really going to stay behind? Are you really going to confront the Green Python's army? This matter is no joke. Wouldn't it be better if we just go overseas and take shelter under Ancestor? He has also often gotten beaten up recently. You want to depend on him? Eh? Often? Elder Han, how do you know? I can divine it. Furthermore, do you know any routes to overseas that can avoid the Green Python's demon troop? It's been many years since saw the system notification. What is a heavenly Tao spirit stone? It sounds cool. No. All the forces surrounding the Great Yan are fighting with the demon troops. No matter which direction we go, we'll encounter demon troops. Even demons not affiliated with Great Sage Green Python have switched sides at the last minute and are attacking humans as a tribute to Green Python. There's not a single land that is safe. Are you kidding me? You're going to run away in this situation? I'm starting to get Master S intention. We'll surely lose more than half of our people if we relocate the sect. In that case, staying behind and taking the risk is better. This anyway. Command all the disciples to stay in the sect and don't go out. The disciples who went out for trained must immediately return to the sect. Don't wish to go around saving people when the Green Python's troops reach here. Alright, I'll go and announce it right away. Does Elder Han really have confidence? He will never fight a losing war. Still. Also, do not leak out my decision to stay behind. I've taken note of it. The other sects in the cultivation world can only pray for themselves. As long as the Jade Pure sect is safe, I don't care if the world is destroyed. Once I have the label of a savior attached, I'm sure there will be unending troubles in the future. There are more cultivators in this world than you saw. Great Sage Green Python is just a tribulation transcendence realm. There's no way it can wipe out the entire humanity. Systematification. You rejected the sect master and chose to stay. You obtained a Heavenly Tao Spirit Stone. To have the word Heavenly Tao in its name, it must be an unordinary item. Master sure has a lot of treasures. Don't tell me Master is going to use a brick to confront Great Sage Green Python? Heavenly Tao Spirit Stone. A spiritual stone that contains the power of the Heavenly Tao. If fused with a Dharma treasure, the treasure will be elevated by a grade. Eh? It can elevate Dharma treasure's grade? Then isn't this thing super awesome? Which one should I fuse it with? So far, I spent so much effort cursing the Green Python, but he still managed to break through. I guess the Book of Misfortune doesn't have much effect on it. What if it can curse the Great Sage Green Python to death once it increases by a grade? I don't think I can risk it. Let's not talk about its power. I don't even know if there's any delay. I can't rule out the possibility that the Green Python has many Dharma treasures. Furthermore, he might reach the Jade Pure sect anytime. Primordial Judgment snored. Infuses. Let's increase my attack power first. It'll be nice if I can insta-kill him after strengthening. It can't be upgraded by the Heavenly Tao Spirit Stone? I just used my Divine Sense and Fate to investigate this Spirit Stone. It's most likely due to the power of Heavenly Tao. Those related to Heavenly Tao are extraordinary. Although the Primordial Judgment Sword is my birth Dharma treasure, it is still restricted by my cultivation realm and can't show its full potential. Still don't know what its upper limit is. Could the primordial title mean something higher than the Heavenly Tao? It seems Master finally realized that a brick can't solve anything. The war is nearing. Why don't I continue to comprehend the way of the sword? I wonder if that person from the Sword Tao River is still there. It's the eternal Sword Tao again. I wonder how many steps I can take this time. Why is it you again? Senior, I encountered a mortal enemy. Can I just take one more step? Just one step. You've already comprehended the grand unity mystical power in sword intent. Who else in the mortal world you can't defeat? Unless there's a huge gap between your cultivation realm and theirs. You are right, this junior has indeed encountered an enemy whose cultivation realm far exceeded mine. Originally, I was thinking of visiting Senior after ascending to thank you for the reminder. But I guess I'm going to die on the path of cultivation now. Too bad, is that so? Then continue to walk / this is your choice. Don't blame me for not warning you. This is my last stand. Let's see if I can comprehend the 3 pure world cleansing to become stronger. It'll be nice if I can walk a little longer. Is this the power beyond the grand unity? It feels like being crushed by a few hundred black hell chickens. I can't move. And no. I can't stop here, have no other way, LGH. Huff ugh huff underscore. Just 3 steps. Is the difference between realms this big? No wonder Senior refused to let me advance back then. With just a step, it feels like my body is on the verge of collapsing. No. I refuse to accept just one more STE. It's just one steep more. That's enough. Junior, I won't save you again if there's a next time. For you to have such comprehension before even reaching the tribulation transcendence realm is really exceptional. I'm looking forward to your achievements. Master has been sitting still for half a day. Don't tell me he's not confident. Holy shit. My bloodline is suddenly going crazy. I've never seen such a domineering coercion before. What's this? What is this terrifying aura? It is just like my previous master. Simulation trial training ground. Their pure world cleansing. Simulation trial has ended, time taken, 2 seconds. It's an insta-kill, just like before. However, it was obviously quicker and more thorough this time. Not bad. Now all that's left is this: if the Great Sage Green Python is added to the relationship tab, I might be able to curse him till death. And if cursing fails, all I can do is wait for him to reach the Jade Pure sect. I was able to escape to the Great Yen all thanks to that teleportation formation, but the doggy couldn't accompany me. How should I explain it to Master? This Great Sage Green Python's Black Mist soul separation is just like an adhesive bandage. It won't go away no matter how much try to shake it off. By that time, I'll pull out your tendon and rip off your skin. I'll let you have a taste of despair. Should I return or not? Even if we exhaust all the bamboo of Nanshan to make bamboo slips, it won't be enough to list all the atrocities against us. Even the endless waves of the Eastern Sea aren't the hate against us. I was able to successfully ally with 300 demon kings of fight against the Green Python. We were too simple-minded. I worked hard for so many years, yet everything looks so ridiculous. Numerous demon kings have died. If I return right now, will Master and the others also? Forget it. I can't bring this disaster to Master. I'm too ashamed to face everyone. You've already reached the doorstep, why aren't you returning? You still want to go out and fool around? Master. Don't tell me you really want to become Great Sage Green Python's son? Master, this disciple was wrong. Master, I think the ascetic life doesn't suit me. I even got hemorrhoids. I think going outside to train MGHT reduced the risk of lumbar disc herniation. Have you thought this through? Do you know that compared to the outside world's intrigues, hemorrhoids are just a small problem? I should have listened to you back then. The outside world is too scary. Don't cry, go down to the foot of the mountain and kowtow for 5 years. Shout I was wrong 1,000 times every day. Ah. Great Yan's Jade Pure sect. That's what was written on the stone tablet, very good. Report it to the saint. The demon birds under Green Python have reached the Jade Pure sect. It looks like the demon troops under the Green Python have already made it through the Great Yan's territory. I need to prepare for the battle now. Catch fish in the morning, catch prawn in the evening, catch a big tortoise in the afternoon. I hope we won't return empty-handed today. Master. The sect urgently summoned us back. Did something happen? No way. Why did he come back? Is this the legendary eldest senior brother? Why has he been kneeling the moment he returned? What happened? Little Chi, you're back. Master, this disciple was wrong. 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 Master, what wrongs did that junior brother do? To be punished for kneeling there by you, shut it. He's your eldest uncle, master? Ha! But why is he only in the nascent soul? Shush! Be mindful of your words. I also, beep, want to know. It's been long time, how does the outside world feel? Did you meet Doggy? Such an imposing aura. Blackie. Why are you so fat? Husband again. Ah, did you say Master's grand disciple is about to break through to the nascent soul realm? And all he did was cultivate diligently at Master's side to reach this far? And he never went out to train before? He did go out for a little while. But I reached the nascent soul realm just by cultivating diligently. The spiritual energy in here is more potent than outside. To think a nascent soul and a soul formation would dare to make plans to kill the great sage green python, where on earth did they find such courage from? No wonder that bastard has been chasing after him all the way here. Even I can't endure rebellion by weaklings demons like the two of you. Elder Han, it's bad. Have Green Python's demon troops reached here? That's right. The demon troop has reached the Great Yen. The disciples who came back all say that his target is Yang Tiandong. Yang Tiandong is Elder Han's eldest disciple. Furthermore, he was recommended by me. Yang Tiandong also greatly contributed to improving the relationship between the Jade Pure sect and Demon King Dian Su. We can't expel him right now. It would be disheartening. Just let him come. Have you sent all the disciples into the 10,000 demon realm? Don't worry. I've arranged those under the nascent soul realm to hide inside there. The secret palace has been sealed. I've ordered an elder to destroy all the other teleportation entrances. From now onwards, the only entrance will be the main gate of the Jade Pure sect. Numerous states surrounding us have fallen. The Great Yen has been surrounded and sealed. There's no way to escape now. The only way to escape overseas is to depend on the teleportation array in the 10,000 demons realm. However, it's unstable since it was made in a hurry. If any accident happens, you'll be spaghettified by the rules of time and space. As such, it can only be used as our last resort. Instead of being massacred by the demon troops, I bet everyone would rather gamble on it. What a coincidence, Sect Master. I'm also taking a gamble. Ah, Elder Han, you. To tell the truth, I'm not confident, I'm even prepared for the worst. Fortunately, you prepared an escape route. Where there is life, there is hope. In case you can't defeat him, do you have the confidence to escape? There's a 70% chance. That's better than us. The Jade Pure sect is quite far away from the 10,000 demons realm. Only by using this jade plate will one instantly teleport to where the disciples have gathered. With this, we will still have time to escape before the demon troops invade the 10,000 demons realm. Okay, I'll keep this. Also, us 300 elders' essence souls are in there. Our life will depend on you. If I really can't defeat him, I'll bring all of you and run together. If I can't insta-kill the green python and he escapes, I'm afraid there will be endless trouble. We'll trouble you then, Elder Han. Northern side of the Great Yen. Demon King Dian Su's territory. Damn it. Do you admit defeat? This king will never. What saint, it's all bullshit. Still being stubborn, huh? I'll give you one last chance. Do you have any last will? Husband, you can't leave me alone. Pretty Hua. Little CUI_big beauty. Curse? It seems this guy is also being targeted by the immortals. Whatever. Let's surrender first. Since this guy won't be able to live for long, I'm willing to serve under you. You've made a wise choice, let go of his subordinates. Let me ask you. No. Husband. Stepson, how dare you call him your stepson? Green Python. Great Sage Green Python. What are you doing? I've already surrendered to you. It was not my order to have Yang Tiandong offend you. He also agreed to be my stepson and even created an alliance to rebel against me. A rebel? This time, I will let go of your essence Saul, but from now onwards, you have nothing to do with Yang Tiandong. If you dare to say anything after I catch that scum, I ensure that you can't reincarnate. All demon kings, listen to my order. Kill them all. Leave no one alive. Bastard! How dare you take another demon king as your stepfather? Master, this disciple was wrong. 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 Scum! I was wondering where you ran to. I didn't expect you to escape to such a small sect. Today, this saint is going to eat every living being of this puny sect. Let's see where else you can run to. Great Sage Green Python is here? Have you ever seen this half-human and half-demon? This is my stepson Yang Tiandong. Did he offend you? Stepson? Ugh. I sprained my back that damned bastard is cursing me again. All the elders. Quickly bring the disciples who have stayed behind to respective peaks and activate the sect protective formation. The demon troops are yet to arrive, but the demonic chi has already started permeating the sect. This demonic chi, it's the Great Sage Green Python. Is the Tribulation Transcendence realm this insane? Let's hold him back as much as we can so that the disciples get to escape. Elder Shao, Elder Lu, can you guys face the Great Sage Green Python? Tribulation Transcendence realm. I won't be able to resist him at all. What about the deity slaying elder? What did he say? He said to wait for a little longer. Master, the Great Sage Green Python has arrived. Should we? Don't worry, stay here with Blackie and the others. Later, you guys will be teleported to the 10,000 Demons realm. I've entrusted Morong Chi with the teleportation jade. Master, don't leave me. Rest assured, there'll be no problem. Grandmaster, Miss Xing has already arrived at the 10,000 Demons realm. Good. In that case, I don't have to hold back anymore. He's so calm. Could it be that Master has become so strong that he's no longer afraid of the Great Sage Green Python? Is he still not within 100 miles? Maximize the sect protective formation strength. It's the delicious smell of cultivators? Don't you dare steal my meal. I'm starving. There are too few humans, this won't be enough for us. Left flank and right flank, attack them. Don't let anyone get through. You people are overestimating yourself. This is Arg. Cough. He broke through the front line with just his divine sense, we can't escape. However, since our essence souls are with Hanju, we still have the chance to revive. The strongest cultivator here is only at the 9th level of the Void Amalgamation realm? How funny. Humph. That scum is not at the front line. Let's see where he is hiding. There he is. Is that scum not going to run this time? Do you still believe this puny sect can protect you? Shit, the sect master and others couldn't block a single of his attack. There's no way Master can do it. All of you, stay back. The system hasn't even detected him, yet his divine sense has already found us. The Tribulation Transcendence realm is indeed out of my expectation. The divine Senna's direction has been locked on. Come, keep coming closer. This person full of numinous treasures standing beside the scum is only at the 9th level of the Foundation Establishment realm? Weakling. Such a fat chicken. Its cultivation is not bad. I can consider keeping it as a reward. Hold on. Fusong Gri? Why is a divine tree of that level at this kind of place? I remember Master telling me about it before. Even in Master's place, this tree is a legend. This is the opportunity for me to accomplish great feats. If I offer this divine tree to Master and succeed in pleasing him, maybe I'll be allowed to stay there. This sage shall have the divine tree. We can only pray that Elder Han can run faster. Chicken bro, there's no use even if you use us as shields. The truth is Hanju is panicking. What do you mean by unable to detect? Don't tell me the tribulation transcendence realm is the limit of the system underscore. System notification. Great Sage Green Python, first level of the tribulation transcendence realm, the Demonkind's new demon Gant. Here it comes. Activate the simulation trial. Simulation trial has ended. Which coward dares to ambush me? How dare you mess with me? It's not over yet. What happened to the Great Sage Green Python's demonic chi? Is the Great Sage Green Python dead? How can the Great Sage die so fast? Who in the world is it? It's ridiculous. Run. Do you all think you can leave just like that after bullying my sect and hurting my people? Unscrupulous demons. What is this? It's hot. Help. What's happening? It's like they are being locked on. These fireworks are quite pretty. So that immortal was actually hiding inside the Jade Pure sect. No wonder the curse disappeared after I went to the Jade Pure sect. It seems the curses the Great Sage Green Python used to receive were warnings from that immortal. Unfortunately, that idiot insisted on wreaking havoc and ended up being killed underscore. If ever have the chance to meet that senior, it would be nice if he takes me as his mount. The disaster in the mortal world has ended. System notification. You have killed a tribulation transcendence realm for the first time. You've obtained a heavenly Tao spirit stone. Hooray! Master is so strong. He's undefeatable. Woohoo! What just happened? Master is the best. He is the best of the best. Master is correct. Cultivating diligently is the correct path. Little Chi, you must spend all the time cultivating in the future. Only then will you be able to defeat your enemies. Yes. Master. I know better than anyone else how strong the Great Sage Green Python was. He was almost invincible. An entity that brought eternal hopelessness. But he was instantly killed by Master. However, I've been going around places seeking illusory power. I really am too ashamed to face Master this time. Why are you still here? Have you finished your kowtow today? No. Not yet. Then what are you waiting for? From today onwards, if you dare to go out without my permission, I will sever our master-disciple relationship. I won't care about your life and death anymore. Yes. Master. In the middle of cleaning the battlefield, the deity-slaying elder has arrived. Ha! Where? Deity-slaying elder. All Hall. Elder Han. The light of humanity. We pay for your longevity and luck. I want to give birth to your child. Don't put your guard down. I have a feeling this matter is not that simple. Is Elder Han perhaps talking about this? That's right, my ultimate skill failed to destroy this weapon. It's not something ordinary. What? Just what is this thing? It's obviously not something from the mortal realm. No wonder my curses repeatedly failed to affect the Great Sage Green Python. So it was because of this. Now that I have defeated a small one, I'm afraid another old one will come after me. Let's examine if it's an ownerless item. 5 cents. Go! Whoa! There's a space inside? I can sense someone's aura. A soul fragment? Is it the Great Sage Green Python? Or? Ugh! Elder Han, are you Aki? I guessed it right. There's a person behind the scene. Thank God I was quick to respond, otherwise, that person would have followed the soul fragment and come to get revenge. That oppression, I've sensed something like that only in the Sword Dao River before. System notification. 8th level of the loose immortal realm. Waiting for me to ascend, huh? Can't he come down to find me? It's a relief the cultivators of the upper realm are so strong, but they can't descend to the immortal world. Is this a widespread consensus? Or is there some sort of restriction? Does this mean it's impossible to return back after ascending? The problem is, will I still cultivate peacefully once I ascend? Since all people bearing a grudge against me are in the upper realm, it won't be a wise choice to recklessly ascend. Let's delay it as long as possible and see what they can do against me. West Abyss State True Martial Sect. The great sage Green Python has fallen. He was killed by the Jo Pure Sect's deity slaying Elier with a single attack. What? Great sage Green Python is dead? How is it possible? He was a tribulation transcendence cultivator. Jade Priest Sect? I think I've heard of this name before. Just who in the world is the deity slaying elder? Good job Jade Pure Sect? As expected of the Jade Pupe Sect. Instructing elder, you've once gone to Great Yan's Jade Pure Sect. Is the Jade Pure Sect really that strong? That's right, we heard from Jihao about a spar, but you never mentioned it before. To be frank, that time I was also defeated by a single sword attack of the deity slaying elder. So I've been reluctant to mention this past. What you sayin'? You're the strongest person in the entire sect. Just how outrageous is that person? Wasn't the Jade Pure Sect not so famous back then underscore? How's this possible? Now that I look at it, there was nothing to be ashamed of being defeated by the deity slaying elder. On the contrary, it's my glory. After this incident, the Jade Pure Sect will become the Great Yin cultivation world's holy land, maybe even the holy land of the 10 provinces and 9 dynasties. Our true martial sect must befriend them. Master. This disciple is willing to rush to the Great Yin, as the representative of the true martial sect in West Abyss State, to thank the Jade Pure Sect. That's not enough, we must prepare a huge gift for them. Instructing elder. Our sect has also suffered massive casualties. If we fawn over the Jade Pure Sect now, what do you think the sect's disciples will think of us? Snap out of your utopian reverie? What are you musing? In the eyes of the masses, the Jade Pure Sect is the savior of our world. What impression will the world have of us if we fail to express our gratitude? Ah! While for all the cultivators henceforth, the Jade Pure Sect will definitely become a holy land that they revere. Your objections hold no ground. If we're one step late, we'll never be able to catch up to other sects? The earlier we go, the more benefit we'll have. What a grand strategy underscore. As expected of a genius. True. The other sects might have already departed before us. Once the Jade Pure Sect becomes stronger, there'll definitely be sects that use their passport with the Jade Pure Sect to feather their own nest. That's true. There are a lot of benefits of befriending them. We can't miss this opportunity. Does anyone have any objections? If there's none, it's settled. Yes. 9 Dragons Sect. Ever since they encountered the great sage Green Python, the sect has been torn apart. A lot of their disciples have even run away. As expected of Senior. Not even the great sage Green Python can rival him. If it weren't for him, we would still be on the run. Cultivators should cultivate for longevity. The so-called sects are merely institutions to pass down their legacy. Once sect starts chasing after authority, what's the difference between it and a gang of mortals? Reporting to the sect master. According to the disciples and elders' assessment, our 9 Dragons sect had 70,000 people when we were at our peak, but right now, we are only left with 3,000 people. 90% of our buildings have been destroyed. The secret book pavilion has been robbed clean. Fortunately, the 9 Dragons technique was hidden inside a mechanism and wasn't discovered. All the nearby mortal settlements and minor sects have been destroyed. The bullsinesses that took us centuries to develop are gone just like that. It's not exaggerating to say there is no more 9 Dragons sect in this world. Sect Master, rest assured. As long as the foundations of the secret technique still exist, the Nine Dragons sect will definitely be able to return to its glory. Although we still have our foundation intact, that's not sufficient. It's not like you have no idea how many sects are eyeing our secret technique. In the cultivation world, hiding one's light under a bushel is nothing but crime. With our current situation, how are we going to protect our inheritance? All disciples and elders, listen to my order. I'm sure everyone is well aware of our current situation. We need a place of refuge. What does the sect master mean? All the powers nearby are eyeing us. At this rate, we will definitely find trouble while rebuilding the sect. Instead of getting swallowed up by others, why don't we find someone to rely on and develop ourselves? Everyone, let's head towards the Jade Pure sect together, use the Nine Dragons technique as a gift, and... Did the sect master go crazy? It's our sect's secret that can't be publicly revealed. How can we just give it to others as a gift? The Nine Dragons sect joining the Jade Pure sect? Isn't this ridiculous? It's better than having our sect get destroyed. Even if we have to let go of our foundation, the Nine Dragons sect must continue to exist. Besides, the Jade Pure sect is unlike any other faction. It supports the act of seeking common ground while allowing others to retain their independence. I personally learned about it when I went to the Jade Pure sect. Even if we joined with the Jade Pure sect, we would still have ownership of the secret technique. The Blood Fire Heavenly sect is an example. Without their approval, no disciple is allowed to learn their secret techniques. I heard that no one wants to learn that technique. Let us leverage others' strength to protect our heritage. You don't have to worry about Jade Pure sect's integrity. Once you all become strong and independent, you can leave the Jade Pure sect. Sect Master, are you implying that you are not going to come with us? Yes. This time, I'm going to look for a higher mountain. Only by calming my Tao heart and cultivating diligently can become someone like Senior. That's the true path of cultivation. If the Jade Pure sect refuses to take you in, go find the deity slaying elder. Use my name, Huang Zuantian. The deity slaying elder will understand. Everyone, let's meet again if fate allows it. Sect Master. Don't leave us. Sect Master. Who is Huang Zuantian? Within the following 8 years after the slaying of the demon saint, rumors about the incident spread far and wide, and the Jade Pure sect's reputation skyrocketed in the cultivation world. Because of that, the great Yin dynasty's emperor came to visit the Jade Pure sect, with the desire to make the Jade Pure sect the state religion. The emperor has arrived. After the emperor's prayers, the Jade Pure sect officially changed its name to. So the great Yin has an emperor, huh? Don't just keep staying in seclusion. You should come out more often. I didn't expect the Jade Pure sect to become the state religion. We deserve it, after all, you are the one who saved the world. Even the Nine Dragons sect is going to join us. Nine Dragons sect? I heard it's Wei Yuan who told them to come. Has old Huang decided to slack off? Other than that, I've sent a message to the ancestor and asked him to return and take over the sect's affairs. He has agreed, and will be returning in a few years to take up the position of the sect master. Sect Master, you, _ I can sense that I don't have much time. As such, I've decided to focus on cultivation and extend my lifespan. Once you step down from the sect master's position, you can move to mountain. Cultivate diligently becomes immortal to cultivate. TUC. As for the cave abode, you can make one yourself. Thank you, Elder Han. Sect Master, don't embarrass me. If it weren't for your arrangements, this mountain's spiritual energy wouldn't be this abundant. The ancestor will return within a few years. I wonder if Senior Sister will accompany him. During all these years, she never used the puppet even when she encountered danger. It's nighttime now. I wonder if Junior Brother is doing okay. How many chapters it has been. I've finally appeared. Time to work. Senior Sister? Did I just hear Junior Brother's voice? No way. Junior brother, you can speak to me through the puppet? Why didn't you tell me this puppet had such a function earlier? I called you numerous times in the first few years. Why didn't you answer? You gained other Tao companions and forgot about your senior sister, didn't you? That's not it, there's a limited amount of spirit energy in the heavenly puppet. I won't be able to protect you if it's all used up. So I have to use it austerely. So that was case, I'm so touched. You were concerned about me all this time, but didn't show it just because Ancestor 9 Cauldrons never encountered any life and death situation. Hold on. The puppet can sense me? Then. Aha. Junior brother was secretly observing me all this time, and I had no clue. I hope he didn't see my chubby body. Ah, this is so damn shameful. This is not how spirit lol energy functions. I can only sense you when you encounter any danger. I even did all those things to this puppet every day, he wouldn't have sensed it, right? Ha! Ah! I'll die of shame. On the other side. Senior sister, a few years later, the ancestor will return to the sect to take over the position of sect master. Return together with him when the time comes. The puppet is only left with 10% spiritual energy. I'll take my leave first, bye. No. Junior brother, don't leave me. I was in the wrong. I won't do that again. Junior brother? Hello? Junior brother. You still haven't told me about the situation in the Jade Pure sect and how's your cultivation going? Come on, reply. Stupid junior brother, if you care about me, just say it. I guess it's good that he's this cold. I bet both Xing Hongshan and Mo Zhu were registered frequently. Wait for my Petuan, junior brother, don't even think of running away from me. Hi ha hee hee. Sister Yuer, there's good news. Junior sister, are you there? A great expert from the Scarlet Dragon Immortal Island will be giving a lecture a few days from now. I have an invitation to enter the island. Oh, a great expert giving a lecture? That's right. Do you want to participate? I can ping you with me. It's hard to come across this kind of lecture. Maybe there will be some kind of surprise. Thanks for your good intentions, senior brother, but I won't participate. Recently, I've gained some insights from my cultivation. I need to reflect on it. Alright, I'll visit you next time. If I happen to obtain any good treasures on the Scarlet Dragon Immortal Island, I'll bring them for you. Senior brother, there's no need for trouble yourself. I just want to focus on my cultivation. I have no use for treasures. Please don't say that, Sister Yuer. I'll take my leave first. Good luck with your cultivation. TSK. Why can't he just cultivate properly instead of coming here to disturb me? So annoying. Humph. By the time you come back from Immortal Island, I will be gone to find my little junior brother. Wouldn't you agree? Junior brother. Heya, my cute junior brother. Every time I think of meeting you again, I wonder if the spiritual energy in your cave abode is abundant. Once I return, I'm going to help you decorate it. Great Sage Green Python is dead. What's your opinion on this matter? I heard that he was killed in a sect of Great Yen named Jade Pure Sect. To be precise, it's been renamed the Jade Pure Sacred Sect and is quickly rising through the ranks. Great Sage Green Python was my master's beast pet. Letting him slaughter the humans of the 10 prefectures and 9 dynasties was a part of his grand plan. This can't be ignored, we must avenge little Python. Although the humans of the remaining 10 prefectures and 9 dynasties are either dead or injured, the human race is yet to completely disintegrate. We have to find another way. Great Sage Green Python was too arrogant. He thought he was invincible just because he possessed Taoist Juyan's Dharma treasure. Good that he's dead? It's still not enough to solely rely on the demons. If we want to defeat the human cultivators, we have to exploit the humans themselves. I propose to support the fiendish human cultivators and facilitate the infighting among the humans. I have no objection. With this, the blood we send for tribute will be doubled. We'll be able to kill two birds with one stone. Right? What do you think? I have no opinion. I've been to the netherworld before. Let me remind you, the devil race is getting impatient. I'm sure you are well aware of what's gonna happen if the revival mission is not completed within the deadline. Let's do this. Leave the matter regarding the Jade Pure sect to me. You guys can handle the other stuff. Alright. We have to figure out the background of that mysterious cultivator from the Jade Pure sect. Demon Lord, if that mysterious cultivator isn't beneficial to our cause, I hope you will do everything in your capacity to kill him. Okay, I'll get ready right away. Woohoo! I finally made it to the 9th level of the body integration realm. The tribulation transcendence realm is right ahead of me. All I gotta do is keep cultivating diligently. Alright. I have to celebrate this. Vermilion Bird, Mo Yuling. Taoist Julian, let's give them some greetings. Following the grand fight against Green Python, after contemplating for a while, Hanju decided to merge the Heavenly Tao Spirit Stone into the Book of Misfortune. Unparalleled Numinous Treasure, Book of Misfortune has been officially upgraded into Supreme Grade _ Grand Unity Numinous Treasure. Under this kind of buff, the Book of Misfortune is bound to be extraordinary. The response after cursing is faster than before. Mo Yuling's cultivation plummeted? How wonderful! Too bad Vermilion Bird and Taoist Julian have yet to encounter anything. Xing Hongshuan's body was filled with my Providence. Her luck is quite good these days. I wonder what kind of treasure she will bring me next time. Forget it, I'm not a kept boy. Master, are you done with your secluded training? Did anything happen while I was in seclusion? Yeah, this morning, the sect master came to find you. He said it was his 900th birthday and invited you to the inner sect city to give lectures to the disciples. I guessed that you'd certainly not want to go. So I helped you reject it. Ain't I smart? Indeed. It's true that I don't wish to show my face around. It's impolite to refuse an invitation directly. I think it'll be better if wish him in private. Let me bring you guys to the inner sect for a walk, thankies. Master is the best. This bunch of ungrateful brats. How dare they leave me behind and go to the banquet on their own? I hope they don't encounter that shop. A legacy of 1096 years. It's so lively. I wonder if I'll encounter another talented junior again. System notification. Speak of the devil. Xian Cheng Jun, 8th level of the Mahayana realm, also known as the Demon Lord. That looks delicious. Master, look _ it's soup up Birdman. Master. Master? Master, what happened to you? It seems your master's days are numbered. Why is she here? Moreover, instead of sending her mortal body, it seems she is here in person. Don't tell me she found out that I shook the sheets with Hong Xian, so she decided to come here and reprimand me. I believe have taken great measures to keep this trip a secret. I'm not exposed, right? Miss Xian, it's been a long time. You must have had quite a long journey. Forgive me for not greeting you sooner. She looks like she's in a bad mood. I'm dead. Hooray! Keep it up. Stop it, you guys. That chicken is deity slaying elder's pet. Left outside with the instruction to pretend to be a plant. It's been half a day _ she hasn't said a single word. Is she waiting for me to turn myself in? You don't have to explain. You did what you did. To have the courage to accept your actions' consequences. You are truly befitting to be the man I fancy. I'm wrong. I'm the wrong one. Deal with me as you please. Me and Xing. Don't worry, so what if you killed the green python? Since I'm here, no one will dare to touch you. W8 green python? So it's about him? Fuck. Almost exposed myself. You don't have to explain. You did what you did. To have the courage to accept your actions' consequences. You are truly befitting to be the man I fancy. I'm wrong. I'm the wrong one. Deal with me as you please. Me and Xing. Don't worry, so what if you killed the green python? Since I'm here, no one will dare to touch you. Wait, green python? So it's about him? Fuck. I almost exposed myself. What? Is there something else? No. Miss Xing, do you have matters to handle for you to come back this time? I came here to seek revenge for the great sage green python, but since he was killed by you, let's just forget about it. From today onwards, if anyone asks you about it, you must not say that you were the one who did it. As for the culprit, let's just say I've taken care of him, understood? Does great sage green python still have allies? That demon indeed had a big background, but you don't need to worry. I'll take care of those guys, you can cultivate peacefully. God damn it. Daoist Julian still has connections in the mortal world. It's a big problem. Since you were able to kill the green python, I guess you've already cultivated it to the tribulation transcendent realm. All these bottles are full of the tribulation transcendence pills. Take them. About that, HM? Is it not enough? Actually, I reached the 9th level of the body integration realm just a while ago. Because of Chicken Bro's weight, the shop collapsed. What a Scotty construction. Actually, I reached the 9th level of the body integration realm just a while ago. Are you saying, with just the strength of the 8th level of the body integration realm, you killed the green python in the tribulation transcendence realm? I know this sounds unbelievable. But it's the truth. System notification. Your Dao companion Xian Xingjuan's favorability towards you has increased. Current favorability, 5 stars. I didn't expect you to be a pape genius that a peeps once underscore in an Millennium. Good. You're even more suitable to be my Dao companion now. I dodged the bullet, but underscore at the same time, it feels like didn't completely dodge it. It feels a little too early right now. I might ruin you. You should cultivate properly. I shall wait for you to mature. Mature, what the heck? Do you take me as an apple in the garden? It's not fun to only look and not be able to eat. I'll leave first. Right. This is a treasure left behind by the green python. I think this item is not ordinary. I'll give it to you. Unparalleled superfluous golden staff, ha! This treasure is indeed unordinary. I can take this back and make those guys believe the culprit is dead. This world is about to undergo a change. All you have to do is cultivate well. What? You're my Dao companion, even if this world is destroyed, I can protect you. Miss Xian, can you tell me what you mean by the world is about to undergo a change? And who wants to avenge the green python? The causality involved in this matter is too huge, I can't tell you. As for the name of the person who wants revenge, it's Luo Chioma. Luo Chioma, is it? Just you wait. 3 years later. No way? Another tribulation? Elder Han, you mean you will be undergoing another major breakthrough? That's right, Sect Master. Do you know any nearby places suitable for undergoing tribulation? A place without people within 100 miles will be preferable. 100 miles, ha! According to the records of the 6 paths of reincarnation technique, the heavenly tribulation of the tribulation transcendence realm will last several times longer than the body integration realms and will also be several times more powerful. I might destroy it if I go to the 10,000 demons realm again. I need to find a safe place for the tribulation as soon as possible. I do have a place in mind. Due to the incessant rain, many poisonous bugs and beasts take shelter over there. Cultivators rarely go there. It's a plain located east of the Jade Pure Sect. I can bring you there. Okay. Why did the Grandmaster and Sect Master go out? It must be because he's going to break through. Master's cultivation speed is faster than yours, even when he's in a much higher cultivation realm. Don't you feel ashamed? What about you? It doesn't look like you have made any breakthrough either. This Lord Chicken's cultivation level is still higher than yours. So what? You're slow in breaking through. So what? Even if I'm slow, my cultivation realm is still higher. You. Are you tickling me? Let's go fishing. Both the chicken and dog under master are so annoying. The plane at the east side of the Jade Pure sect. Sect master, you can return first. The fluctuation of my tribulation might encompass a little large territory. Don't you need me to arrange a protective array for you? You know you won't be able to block enemies that can disturb my tribulation. It makes sense. With the numinous treasures on me and my own power, it's almost impossible for me to die from the heavenly tribulation, unless someone takes the chance to sneak attacks on me. The heavenly tribulation is here. Even though I've prepared everything, why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? Damn! The Tao clothes from the Jade Pure sect. I forgot about them. Tribulation Transcendence Realm's heavenly tribulation uses penetration to attack the person. The clothes I've been wearing for centuries won't be able to withstand the tribulation. Damn it! Why the hell is the golden cicada's mystic divine robe transparent too? 1 month later. Can I choose to have new clothes? Other than numinous treasures, the other stuff on my body is all gone. How am I supposed to return? Let's choose the second one. Although the tribulation transcendence realm can ascend, it is not the time yet. Vermilion Bird and Taoist Julian are waiting for me in the upper realm. If I ascend right now, it will be tantamount to walking into a tiger's den. You chose to continue cultivating and break through to the Mahayana realm. You have obtained a numinous treasure and a mystical power inheritance. Congratulations on obtaining the Grand Unity Numinous Treasure Golden Purple Soft Armor, Golden Purple Soft Armor, and 8th grade Grand Unity Defensive Numinous Treasure. It has extremely strong defensive power. Congratulations on obtaining the Mystical Power Universe in the Sleeves. Universe in the Sleeves. Your sleeves contain heaven and earth, can absorb yin, yang, and all the things in heaven and earth. This is a godsend. I won't have to return to the sect naked now. Moreover, it's a Unity-grade defensive numinous treasure. The system knew exactly what wanted. The method of ascension. With your current providence, you can trigger the Heavenly Tao. Heavenly Tao could help you transcend the mortal world and ascend to the upper world. The method of reincarnation. With the power of reincarnation, trigger the Heavenly Tao. The 6 paths of reincarnation technique has been updated? Interesting. So now, not only can I go to the upper world, but I can also go to the netherworld and other domains, huh? It must be related to the reincarnation sword immortal path that I chose quite a long time ago. No matter how good the other domains may be, I won't be going for now. Being the top predator in this world's food chain is better than starting at the bottom of the pyramid elsewhere. I wonder how much my lifespan has increased. 109, 200 years of lifespan? It's this outrageous when I'm only in the tribulation transcendence realm. Once I broke through into the Mahayana realm, won't I live as long as heaven? It's decided, I must reach the Mahayana realm as soon as possible. Under the heavenly tribulation. Everything is bound to get destroyed. Even the once mighty mountain has now become a flat ground. I didn't expect the tribulation's destruction range to be this massive. No wonder the great sage green python wanted to occupy half the Guyuan state. Hold on. There's a sign of life? How is it possible? No living beings below the tribulation transcendence realm can withstand the thunder tribulation for a whole month. I am still alive, thank God. Foundation establishment realm? Indeed, she can't do anything to the heavenly tribulation, but how did she remain unscathed? Detected bearer of Connate Providence. Check its origin. This lass is act lally a boy? Divine sense, activate. Not only is there a person, even the surrounding grass and flowers are fine. This person is definitely someone unordinary. Are they trying to take the chance to ambush me? To stay at the place where I'm undergoing my tribulation? What is your intention? Heavenly tribulation, has it ended? I'm so sorry, Senior. I didn't intend to disturb your tribulation, the Son of heaven and earth. What the heck is this? Is he this world's true protagonist? Your cultivation is so shabby. What are you doing in such a desolate place? Senior, I am just an itinerant cultivator wanted to join the Jade Pure sect. However, I took the wrong path and accidentally came to this place. He was trapped in the heavenly tribulation for so long, yet he's unscathed. His providence is truly extraordinary. However, his personality doesn't match the title Son of Heaven and Earth. Isn't he too cowardly? Whatever, it's fate, after all. Isn't this the token of the Jade Pure sect's legendary deity slaying elder? Senior. Our encounter was destined. You can bring up this token when you join the Jade Pure sect. The Son of Heaven and Earth has a lot of potential, but I'm not worse than him. We're still unsure who will become immortal first. System notification. Fan Liang has developed favorability towards you. Current favorability, for stars, humans, when weak, tend to easily develop admirable feelings towards an expert who gives them guidance for no reason. Master, you're finally back. Here has been no news from you for a long time. I was so worried. Don't worry. It's just that my tribulation lasted longer than I had anticipated. How's your cultivation going on? I'm at the 8th level of the Foundation establishment realm, not bad. Did anything else happen? There is something weird going on. Whenever I'm cultivating, memories regarding cultivation always pop up in my mind. I think it's some sort of technique. Since you've comprehended Tao with an immortal before, it's normal for you to know a few techniques as well. Guess so. Lot of my memories are missing. I only remember a little bit of it. I think it's that, _A. A single dust can fill the sea, _a blade of grass can slash the sun, the moon, and the stars. Master, do you think it's hinting to me that we'll be walking the path of a sword cultivator? There's a big possibility. If you feel something is weird, let me know immediately, okay? Master. Ever since the great sage Green Python was defeated at the Jade Pure sect, cultivators worldwide started to gather to join the sect. The Jade Pure Sacred sect was flourishing with people. If you wish to join the sect, please queue on the right side. Please keep this in mind. You must bring your registration form and a copy of your identification card. Keep an eye on your weapons, techniques, pills, and other crucial items. We will not be responsible for any lost items. There are so many people. How long do I have to wait in the queue? I was too nervous that day and forgot to say my name. How I should find Senior, will he remember me? They should know where Senior is, right _? Hey you, don't cut in line. The path of cultivation is arduous and full of dangers. If you can't even queue properly, just scram. Excuse me, sir, I'm recommended by one of the Semir from the sect. Another one who walked through the back door? Don't even think about it, rules are rules. No one can change it. We won't accept it even if you're recommended by the sect master. Please queue up. Even this one doesn't work? I've brought him to you then, I'll take my leave first. Little sister, how should address you? I'm called Fong Liang Fong from Fongzheng and Liang Yuliang. A sweet and graceful lady, exactly what every man seeks, just like a bath of summer and the breeze of spring, it soothes people. He's a guy, follow me _, it's time for a meeting. What? Master, you aren't going to teach him? You're going to leave it to him just like that? Me? Taking Ina Decile? I still need to cultivate, but it's different for Sun Chang'an. Chang'an, your constitution equals cultivating passively. Even if you don't cultivate, you can still ascend automatically as time passes. You are the best choice to become his teacher. It will not disturb your cultivation either. Since you worry that the new disciple's cultivation will surpass yours just like Morong Chi, you're too ashamed to accept it, aren't you? Master, since Chang'an is unwilling to take him in, how about take him in? I'm sure you don't have any good intentions. If I let you take him in, I'm afraid you'll bring him to become step-grandchild of the other demon kings. He's willing to take me in? He might look like a cuckold loser, but he's actually kind-hearted. He's the classic good house husband. You don't have to worry about his teaching. Yang Tiandong, you can leave now. But I thought deity-slaying elder giving out tokens meant he would take me in as disciple. It indeed had that kind of meaning. However, with your current cultivation, anyone here can easily answer your questions. Once your cultivation increases in the future and they can't answer you anymore, I'll teach you personally. Since you are under me, there is no difference between you all. Fan Liang, from today onwards, you will come under my tutelage and become my second disciple, yes. Master. If you have anything you're unsure of, you can ask your eldest senior brother, he knows more than me. Okay, you can also come and ask your eldest master uncle. You? Are you going to teach him how to find a stepfather? Before I knew it, I already had this many disciples, now that I mention it. Chaotic heavenly dog divine beast of Providence. Heaven and earth grass can become an immortal. TSK, it's full of people with connate providence. I'm looking forward to their achievements. Should I just wait for them to grow up before I ascend? Or should I let them ascend into the upper realm first so they can help me in the future? What am I even thinking about? I don't even know how long it will take for them to ascend, I'm afraid. Chang'an, teach him the Jade Pure technique first and don't let him go down the mountain before he reaches the Golden Core realm. Yes, Master. Is it too late to refuse? Don't panic. Reaching the Golden Core realm is easy. Several years later. Welcoming ceremony for the Taoist 9 cauldrons, followed by the Jade Pure Sacred Sect Master Position Exchange Ceremony. Whoa! Who is this cutie? Master Junior Brothery. I'm back. As center, you're finally back. How's the overseas? Ahem, it's not easy to live overseas, where are they? Sect Master Li, why isn't my master here? Are you talking about Fairy 11 Xian, huh? She should be in seclusion at the cave abode at Elder Han's Mountain. I forgot to count in Master. As far as I remember, Junior Brother was cold to everyone. He only smiled in front of Master. He even rejected Hongxian, Moju, and I in the past, so it was because he actually liked Master. Sect Master. When did my master start staying with Junior Brother? It's been quite a while. Do you have some urgent business with her? If you're in a rush, I happen to have luggage and parcels. I need to move back there, how about I bring you along? Luggage? Sect Master, you're going to live at Junior Brother's place? Yep. A while ago, I opened a cave abode at Elder Han's place and moved in. Oh. There are both males and females? Then there's no problem. You opened a cave abode? Is it the same for Master? Yes. Is there any problem? Nothing. I'm just curious. Geez, it seems I overthought. Junior Brother is not the type to fall in love so easily. Senior Brother, why did you buy a doll again? How did you know? Sheesh. I got all worried for nothing. Junior Brother and Sect Master have a good relationship, it's normal for them to help each other out, together. No with Junior Brother's personality and temper, there's no way he'll just let others share his spiritual energy, unless It's been a while, Junior Brother. It looks like your life overseas was not that peaceful. Your cultivation has been stuck at the 9th level of the Golden Core realm for a long time, right? Don't even mention it. When it comes to the speed of ascending, there's no way I can beat you, you're exaggerating. Why don't we take a seat and talk? Before that, let me ask you something. Master has been cultivating silently and has never bothered with socializing, she even swore to never leave the Jade Serene Peak. Junior Brother, how did you persuade her to live here? Did she come willingly? Or did you didn't do anything to Master, right? Chang Yuer's suspicions were finally eliminated after Hanju's explanation. So that's the case. Does it mean the other cave abodes are the same? I guess so. This place's spiritual energy is incredible. It's all thanks to you that Master became a soul formation cultivator. Sect Master is also reaching his end soon. I arranged a cave abode for him to strive for a longer lifespan. I don't think I should tell her about Xinganaxuan for now. From the looks of it, I guess junior brother made the right choice. Asceticism is more stable. Why would you say that? Is it due to you going overseas for training? That's right. The price of going out to train this time is too high. Back in that year, there were more than 500 people when we departed. Right now, only around 60 people have returned. The sects overseas are not as peaceful as it appears. Moreover, the enemies of overseas resort to even weirder methods than cultivators of great yen. As for fortuitous encounters, they are out of the question. Then, senior sister, don't worry, I've been in seclusion in the sect, so I'm fine. It's just that those disciples that went out for training tend to receive injuries or die. Thank God I didn't follow Ancestor back then. If I had gone overseas, there'd have been endless troubles, and my cultivation wouldn't have been as high as it is now. What is the point of making all these sacrifices? What is the goal of cultivation? I'm suddenly at a loss. Ultimately, it's all about survival. There's nothing wrong with trying to live for the sake of living. Cultivation, in the first place, is a mutually agreed transaction with the heavens. That's why once you step into the path of cultivation, everything depends on the will of the heavens. That being said, I've been training for so long overseas, but I feel like I'm not making much progress, and all these years have been in vain. Your talent is quite good. You shouldn't be stuck in the golden core realm for so long. Maybe your cultivation isn't refined enough? What do you mean? Are you perhaps troubled by situations like you are disturbed by trivial matters when you try to cultivate, or your comprehension is hampered by the affairs of the mundane world? Yes, you are right, it's true. I suddenly realized that the hardest thing in asceticism is not persistence. All you can do is harden your heart. Junior brother, you don't have any worldly desires. Don't tell me it is how it came to be? Well, you can say that. Let me tell you, the young master thief was super annoying. He kept . After both of them talked for a long time, Elder Han, Ancestor, came back today. The Sex Gourmet Hall has prepared a banquet. I wonder if it's possible for you to join us. Alright, I will do it just this once since I also wanted to meet Ancestor after so long. But Sect Master, I'm still not done chatting yet. He. I suddenly remembered. Master is not at the Jade Serene Peak anymore. There's no reason for you to go back there, right? Since you've come here anyway. Why don't you move here to cultivate? Master and you can also help each other out. How about it? This, aye. Then, senior sister, you should follow the sect master and bring back your luggage. I'll help you to open up a cave abode, okay? It's getting late. Have you gone and greeted Master yet? Shit. I forgot. It's good that nothing happened to Master. Huffer_ugh. Senior Dooku. Although I'm grateful that you've helped me out countless times during our trip, you're already in the tribulation transcendence realm. Why not you ascend? I'm feeling regretful that the demon taming sect has perished. If ascend, I'm bound to encounter my inner demon. Is it that serious? Child, how about you take me as your master and help me end my obsession? Take it as leaving a spark for the demon taming sect. He's still not giving up . Senior, I already have a master. If you're in a rush to find a disciple, how about I help you find a disciple on my way? Sigh, if you're not whining, so be it. I won't force you. But, this is the 27th time this month that you mentioned taking me in as your disciple. Su Chi. Hide behind me. HM? What happened? Luo Chioma, why do you keep staring at my disciple? What's your intention? Your disciple? This kid is the Devil Master's disciple? Devi Master? No wonder he keeps rejecting me. So the master that this kid has been mentioning has this kind of identity, huh? When did I become the Devil Master's disciple? Dooku, if you want to ascend without a problem, you better give up. I'm going to bring that child with me. Why are you looking for me? Did the Devil Master ask you to bring me? It's both yes and no, but I can promise to give you a fortuitous encounter. It's a big opportunity. There's no way you can reject him. Luo Chioma has been famous for many years, his cultivation is at least in the Mahayana realm. There's no way you can rival him. Senior, you should go. Suchi, my boy, thank you for your help all this time. I don't want to make it hard for you. Senior Dooku, if you really want to resolve the issue in your heart regarding the demon taming sect, you should go to the Great Yen and serve the Jade Pure sect for a period of time. I came there and later joined the demon taming sect. The Jade Pure sect is equivalent to my hometown, you. What kind of logic is this? What does resolving the issue in my heart have anything to do with serving others? What else do you want? Is the entire Jade Pure sect not enough for you to look for a disciple? Jade Pure sect? The person who killed Master's favorite pet seems to come from the Jade Pure sect. Is it a coincidence? No. I only want you. Can't you see how much misfortune you and I encountered on this trip? Though are nothing. Don't tell me you think all those troubles are because of me? I'm not that much better either. We're both Tweedledum and Tweedledee. Don't you think it might be better for us to separate? Senior Dooku, don't forget that you're going to ascend soon. I don't want to cause you any trouble. I don't mind, to tell the truth, although the time we spent together is not long. I will never forget, because other than my master, you're the one who has been with me the longest. Even though we encountered a lot of misfortune, you've always stayed optimistic. If we return to the Jade Pure sect together, my master will definitely help you ascend to repay the favor. However, I'm afraid you will have to visit the Jade Pure sect by yourself now. Hold on. Your master is not Devil Master? Only in name. My real master is at the Jade Pure sect. He's called Deity Slaying Elder. His cultivation is incredible. I've wandered the world for many years but never met anyone with the same aura as my master. If that's true, he's really worth visiting. Right, before you reach there, you should first greet him from a distance, else, he might mistake you as an enemy. Rest assured, Senior. You just have to say my name. Master won't put you on the spot. Fine. Then I'll help you greet the fellow Taoist deity slaying. Thanks, Senior Luo, is it? You can bring me now. Why do I suddenly feel a chill running down my spine? I heard that this place is the ancestral land of the surrounding three big sects. Now that I look at it, there's nothing special about this place. Is it a good idea to sneak into this place? Why not? Seeking adventures is the professionalism of a cultivator? This place feels weird. It's better to be careful. Alright, but Brother Mo, don't you think the pattern above there looks similar to the pattern on your body when you use your technique? Yeah, they look quite similar. Be careful. What is this? Brother Mo. There's something wrong with this relic. Run. Brother Mo, you must hold on. No. Brother Mo. Mo Fujo. Aga. Brother Mo. Brother Mo. Let me go. He's still inside there. We better worry about ourselves first. The master of this relic has come. There are 3 body integration realms. It appears both of you have stirred up a hornet's nest. Lord Shin, what are they saying? I don't know, but I'm sure it's not something good. By looking at the aura, other than the body integration cultivators, there are also numerous soul formation cultivators, and more than 20 nascent soul cultivators. We can ignore those in the golden core cultivators. It's fortunate that there isn't anyone in the void amalgamation realm. I'll handle those 3 people in the front. You should try holding off the others. Alright. Great. Can't you guys knock it off? Why do you keep chasing me? It's not like it's my fault that freaking cave collapsed. You're the one who forced me. Demum bursting palm. A soul formation aura? There are 5 experts in the soul formation realm. It seems you guys think quite highly of this little nascent soul realm. No, it's not the end yet. Hanju completely mastered the ith level of the 6 paths of reincarnation technique. The ith level of the cultivation technique was extremely profound and involved the true meaning of yin and yang. I've obtained a new mystical power. This type of mystical power that can be used to run away is more useful than that attack type. Agi level of the 6 paths of reincarnation technique. Mystical power, door of reincarnation. You can reach the 6 paths of reincarnation by stepping into this door. In the future, if there's someone I can't defeat, I can bring everyone to escape Tathi Netherworld. Netheri world? You're not kidding us, right? Maybe Master thinks that the most dangerous place is the safest place? That's not the main point. System notification. Is the Netherworld a place us living humans are allowed to go? Eldest Master Uncle, please lower your voice, don't let Grandmaster hear it. How exciting! What does the ominous force on Brother Mo mean? Evil spirit? Joe Fan. It appears it's hard being in the outside world. Brother Mo, I'll definitely save you. Joe Fan ascended to the soul formation realm. Sometimes, things need to fall apart to make way for better things. Her comprehension has significantly increased. It seems the blessed land that Hongxian found this time is unordinary. Hold on. Su Chi spread bad luck to Luo Chioma? What a coincidence. The two of them met? Don't tell me Luo Chioma encountered Su Chi due to the Book of Misfortune? As expected of the world's most bizarre and mysterious power of karma. To encounter Su Chi, this Luo Chioma can be declared dead in advance. Someone said that the Netherworld really exists, but I don't believe it. Unless they can travel to the Netherworld like Master's mystical power. But I think this matter is really underscore. Too awesome. Stop shouting, Master is going to talk. Master, you didn't summon all of us here just to look at a door, right? I summoned everyone today to preach the Tao to you. If you have any questions regarding cultivation, you can ask. Preach the Tao? Did Master eat something wrong? Why else would he suddenly want to preach Tao? The sun today didn't rise from the west, did it? It didn't. How weird. Maybe the tribulation thunder damaged his brain. What's up with you guys? Recently, my comprehension of cultivation has reached a new level. That is why I've decided to spare some time to answer your confusion, while you guys underscore. Thank you, Master. Thank you, Master. Thank you, Grandmaster. It's because my cultivation speed has slowed after reaching the tribulation transcendence realm, and I have nothing to do. Raise. The service for preaching the Tao is this good? Why do I suddenly feel so sleepy underscore? I'll start with the sword Tao. Sword is the ruler of all weapons. It's a weapon most suitable for a cultivator's temperament. What is a sword? What is the sword Tao? For the people from below, it shall be a tool. For the people above, it shall be a Tao. With form, it shall be called sword. Without form, it shall be known as Tao underscore. What's happening? The swords are behaving strangely? Is it the same for everyone? An expert in sword Tao is preaching Tao. Quick! Relay the orders. Tell the disciples of the entire sect to cultivate right away. Yes. 7 days later. This is a never-seen-before situation. Almost half of the disciples ascended at the same time. My Jade Pure has a bright future. At the same time, the sound of training finally appeared in the mountain. Cultivate diligently becomes immortal. The essentials of the heartless flying sword. This is the stabbing sword. The essence of it is to stab quickly upon drawing the sword. This is burst, prick, split, suppress. It's about the unpredictableness during a wrangle. This is the intercept sword. This is to find the right time to kill the opponent in a single strike and quickly end the battle. And lastly, this is sword sheathing. Sheathing the sword into your heart and body, not to let your nine be affected by the battle, not to let the slaughtering disturb your sanity. As a heartless person, be indomitable when attacked, and never waver once you retract. Did you get it? This disciple understood. Grandmaster's Tao preaching is so deep. How exciting! I won't run away blindly anymore. Listening to Master's Tao for 7 days beats adventuring outside for hundreds of years. It's good that you've understood. All of you can go practice on your own now. Yes. Master. Grandmaster, we won't let you down. This is going to be a heavy load and a long road. Whatever. Thanks to the spiritual energy in the mountain, cultivate diligently becomes immortal. Everyone can cultivate peacefully and ascend. This is the kind of cultivator life that seek, without slaughtering and deception, underscore such a peaceful life. System notification. What's happening? Such terrifying coercion? AO underscore it stopped? What's happening? Enemies attack? I don't think so. It seems like this aura is emanating from the mountain. Cultivate diligently becomes immortal. Deity slaying elder? Don't tell me it's him. It must have been, and you won't find another aura more terrifying than this in the entire sect. Now that you mention it, I've never seen deity slaying elder release his coercion, right? I thought the deity slaying elder was quite affable. Me too. He's easy to talk to. Almost underscore thank God it ended quickly. The tribulation that contained annihilation just now, underscore Elder Han must have been filled with rage, underscore how unbelievable. Elder Han has always been tame. For asceticism, he has already cut off his 6 desires, therefore, any normal matter can't trigger him, unless something happened to the people that he cares for. The time IG almost here. With the blood of the divine beast we shall call upon the fiend's heart. Have you all got ready to welcome the descent of the fiend emperor? Am I going to die here? Master. Please forgive me, I should have listened to Chicken Dad's word, and not leave the mountain. Cultivate diligently becomes immortal, then wouldn't have encountered this many hardships. Unfortunately I don't have a chance to start over. We'll definitely be able to wake the Fiend Emperor up if we sacrifice him. Fiend Emperor underscore please revive. Fiend Emperor underscore please return. A divine beast, huh? That's something rarely seen. Moreover, his providence is unordinary. It'll be quite pitiful if he dies. Let's keep it might be useful in the future. Doggy has been sacrificed. Fiend Emperor, G-Niha? Who the fuck is he? Did you ask for my permission before sacrificing my dog? G-Niha, is it? Master, please calm down, we will practice the sword properly. The world is so vast it'll be hard to look for him, if G-Niha can appear in the mortal realm. It means he's in the Mahayana realm at most. I don't believe that you'll be able to endure the curse. Thanks for your help. It happens that I want to try and see what my limit is. 3 months later. To be in seclusion and peed the photo book at the same time. This is such a happy das life, sect master, sorry to disturb you. Oh, a rare guest. I have something I want to ask. Elder Han underscore. Your face looks like Joss paper. Are you also reading photo books? No, I just stayed up all night, and now I look a little weak. This G-Niha doesn't have any favorability or hatred towards me. I can't see the curse's effect at all. This type of method that causes damage to the enemy by receiving greater damage on myself is obviously not working. Do you know who G-Niha is? G-Niha? That's a familiar name. Underscore hold on. I remembered. Those who study fiendish cultivation are connected to this name. Fiendish cultivation? He really is the Fiend Emperor, huh? That's right. He's the legendary Fiend Emperor that once ruled over all the fiendish cultivators. Why is he a legend? Because he's long dead. It's just that the legend about his legacy is still circulating between the fiendish cultivators. What legacy? HS legacy is quite legendary. The edition that's the most widespread among the fiendish cultivators says, Genaiha was once the emperor of the most enormous empire in history. Back then, when he inherited the throne, the government was efficient, the people were at peace, and all of the neglected tasks were being undertaken. The nation was prosperous, rich, and powerful. It is widely known that his hobby was collecting figurines. It was rumored that he has millions of figurines, but only a few thousand remain today. Because of that, it is forbidden to auction the figurines overseas. If he hadn't eventually walked the evil path, maybe that empire would have continued to exist even today. He listened to a treacherous official's words to become immortal and protect the empire's prosperity and went astray on the fiendish path, but then, while cultivating a fiendish technique, he suffered chi deviation and became crazy soon. He was never heard from again. The imperial court became chaotic due to the emperor's absence. In the end, a hostile nation attacked and destroyed his empire. Nonetheless, even though he became a lunatic, he lived for thousands of years thanks to his unknown fiendish technique. When the fiendish technique was successfully completed, and he regained his intelligence, he discovered that his empire was gone, and even his figurines were nowhere to be found. Why you, who are you? He. Go to the afterworld and ask your ancestors. He was filled with rage and massacred the immortal sects and the empire to vent his anger. He became a great devil that no faction back then could defeat. No one dared to mention his name. It's not that there weren't any experts in the Mahayana realm, it's just that most of them have ascended, leaving no more than 5 of them. In the end, because of the difference in level, they all died in Genaiha's hands. Being at the top of the world still didn't satisfy him, so he went around taking in fiendish cultivators to help him conquer the world. He then created a fiendish empire and ruled the world, making half of the landmass become the paradise of fiendish cultivators. Crumbled down etiquette. Endless war. Heavy forced labor, human sacrifice. The fiendish cults ran amok. The socially productive forces went downhill. That period was filled with darkness. No one bears to recall it. What happened after that? Fortunately, when he was attempting ascension, he ended up dying in the heavenly tribulation. Had he not died, maybe this world would have been controlled by the fiendish cult. A tribulation transcendence realm can easily ascend, yet a Mahayana realm failed so trashy. According to the system notification, did he revive using the doggy's bloodline as a sacrifice? Thank you for answering, Sect Master. Elder Han, why were you asking about Genaiha? Don't tell me Genaiha's believers are coming back? It's nothing, I was just curious. I'll go back and cultivate now. No need to send me off, Elder Han's just asking. Is weird, don't tell me the Fiend Emperor has revived? It hasn't been long since our Jade Pure Sacred sect became peaceful. It sure is difficult to handle cursing someone for 3 months straight. How should I let Genaiha know about me but not find me out? Master good afternoon. As expected, your chi is running low, your meridians are in a mess, and you've also lost a lot of blood. Did something go wrong when you were cultivating? Tell me the truth. Did I get found out using the Book of Misfortune? With your cultivation, adding on the fact that you've never left the sect, it's impossible for you to get hurt. I can't think of another reason other than something went wrong when you're cultivating, damn it. The side effect of using the Book of Misfortune is too obvious. I was caught red-handed. Although the internal injury has healed, you still lack spiritual energy. Do you feel like you're being overdrawn? Well, yeah, I knew this day would come sooner or later. I've told you before, you must strike a balance between cultivation and rest. Preaching the Tao consumes a lot of energy. Set aside the fact that you've preached for 7 days, you even went straight to cultivating after you're done preaching. Who in the world can endure it? Master, did you hear me preach? What do you think? I didn't, so I have nothing to comment. I was out to train when you were preaching that day. I only learned that you've preached for 7 days after I returned. So you just returned. Now that I mention it, I obtained this unexpectedly. Hey, is Master trying to get her? Shush. This jar contains antique tea I discovered in a certain ruin. I'm unsure about its age, but it can help curb your debility. invigorate your energy, and strengthen your body. It's suitable for you, take it back and drink. What a great tea! It is full of spiritual chi. It looks like Master has gained a lot of things during the outing this TME. True. Thanks to you protecting the sacred sect, the other elders and I get to improve our Providence and cultivate in peace. Before you arrived at the Jade Pure sect, it was normal for the elders to return empty-handed. This gift is not enough to show my appreciation towards the Jade Pure sect's lucky stars. You flatter me, Master, I'm not that amazing. There's no need for any appreciation. Scram! Go and train your sword. Take the tea bag, place it inside the cave abode, and worship it. I'm so envious of those disciples. To meet you alone is a fortuitous encounter. I've cultivated silently for my whole life and have never listened to an expert's preaching before. It was rare that I went out, but then I missed it. No, Master, you didn't miss it. It's not like I have to announce it to the world when preaching the Tao. We can also have one-to-one preaching. We can either do it in my cave abode or Master's cave abode. As long as you don't mind. The moment Master arrived at the mountain cultivate diligently becomes immortal. A fortuitous encounter has been with you. Master might never have the fate to come upon a fortuitous encounter. However, you've created a bigger fortuitous encounter repaying the entire sect. And now, I'm here to return the favor for giving me pointers. If it doesn't affect fellow Taoist Han_. It's not like. What are you trying to do to my junior sister? I've long since found out that something is wrong. I never imagined that even Elder Han is also paying attention to the fiendish cultivators movement. Rest assured. You're not alone. Whether it's tackling fiendish cultivators or the fiend emperor, the righteous path will carry it through no matter what. Ji Naiha? I was just asking, moreover, he died so long ago. But it's different when it comes to Elder Han. You are asking about this means that you already know about the righteous cultivators fiend hunting operation. I wasn't going to alert you at first. Actually, we found traces of fiendish cult restoration a few years ago. As you know, the fiendish cult should never have existed, but the fiend hunting operation is highly classified. In addition, the fiendish cultivator groups are colluding together. The investigations are getting difficult. We still have no idea what the purpose of the restored fiendish cult. Combining the question asked by Elder Han, I found out that this case might not be simple. If we think about it optimistically, it's just a unification of fiendish cultivators' religious beliefs. In the worst case, it's contributing to resurrecting the fiend emperor. We must cut off the roots as soon as possible. Otherwise, the dark history will reappear. If the fiend emperor has really resurrected, he won't be as powerful as before. However, it will still be troublesome. Since there are only a few cultivators in the Mahayana realm. Fiendish cult. Sacrifice. It looks like the doggy's sacrifice is most likely the fiendish cult's doing, and it seems they've succeeded. We are one step too late. Ji Naiha has developed hatred towards you. Current hatred, 3 stars. Then again, Elder Han sure is remarkable you're able to predict our movements. If possible, quickly call back your informant. It'll be more dangerous for them the longer they stay. What? Ji Naiha, 3rd level of the Mahayana realm. It's a little unexpected. I thought he would be at the 7th or 8th level. The price for the resurrection is too high. But it's something that the current righteous cultivators are unable to handle. In my friend list, the righteous path with the highest cultivation is only at the 7th level of the tribulation transcendence realm. Only Shin Qingjun can completely crush Jinaya, but she's also a fiendish cultivator. Luo Chioma's strength is equal to hers at most. Jinaya's cultivation is not even higher than theirs. How dare he call himself the fiend emperor? What I'm most afraid of is that they're loyal to the fiendish path and decided to help them. If that's the case, then the world will be in chaos. There's no need to stop the investigation, right? Whatever. Let's listen to him. Even if the sky is to collapse, there's still Elder Han. I better go and see junior sister. Ack? Why did the door close? Junior sister, can I come in and chat with you? Thank you for your kindness, senior brother. I've had some comprehension about my cultivation recently. Let's skip the chat for now. Haha, okay. Then you should cultivate properly underscore. But, why did Jinaiha suddenly develop hatred toward me? Did the doggy betray me after becoming his mount? No, if the doggy had to betray me this easily, he would have betrayed me long ago. Sigdom notification. Jinaiha has extracted the chaotic heavenly dog's soul and has learned of your existence. He is very wary of you. If there is a chance, he will definitely kill you. Current hatred point, 3 stars. Extracted his soul? Won't this cause his soul to scatter, ? System. Open the chaotic heavenly dog's profile. The doggy's profile hasn't become gray yet, it's good that he's still alive. I won't be able to find the doggy even if I go out and look for him now. Even if I found him, it's not guaranteed that I can save him unscathed. The most important thing right now is to increase my cultivation and reach the Mahayana realm as soon as possible. It's a bad feeling. Since I can see the feedback right now, let's curse him for half a month before I start my cultivation. Outside the door of the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. Number 10. Lord Shao, what do you think? You've passed the Jade Pure test. You've met the qualifications to become an elder. Thank you, Elder Shao. Are you someone from the Jade Pure sect? I'm sorry to disturb you underscore. My old friend told me I should greet someone before entering the Jade Pure sect underscore. When did he appear? I didn't sense him at all. Fiendish cultivator. Are you here to turn yourself in? No, I've long since abandoned the darkness and chose the righteous path. My sect has already been destroyed. So I've decided to seek help from the Jade Pure sect and end my last regret with the little strength I have. I don't have any ill intentions. Are you here to serve us? Tell the truth. Are you trying to join in to prepare for pension? Even fiendish cultivators have come here to fight for the elder position. Aren't the competitions little too high? I guess you can say that underscore. The Jade Pure Sacred Sect cares for the world. We welcome the fiendish cultivators who decided to return to the righteous path. If your strength is good, you can consider being a guest and receive offerings. To become a guest elder, your cultivation needs to at least be in the 3rd level of the soul formation realm. Furthermore, the elimination rate is quite high. Can you show me your strength? Guest elder, huh? That's not a bad choice. It might not be so good to exchange attacks. I will try to hold back. I'm sorry if I offend you. Ugh. Is this okay? If you have no objections, please help me let the Jade Pure sect know. I wish to join in today. Tribulation Transcendence Realm. Aren't my coworkers getting a little too ridiculous recently? 1 candle for 1 year. Time sure flies. My 100th birthday feels like it just happened yesterday. System notification. Since the rewards are the same, I'll follow my heart. You choose to continue cultivating and stay away from the Mirtal world, you will obtain a Grand Unity Numinous treasure. Congratulations on obtaining the Grand Unity Numinous treasure, 9 layered heaven trampling boots, 9 laverate heaven trampling boots, a 6th grade Grand Unity Numinous treasure. It contains the true meaning DF wind. It can reach the heavens in a single step and trample the 9 heavens. Whoa, so cool. Surprisingly, this numinous treasure can strengthen my ability to run away. The system sure knew my heart well. Oh, my master soared into the sky by stepping 1 foot on another foot. He is so awesome. So cool. The numinous treasure is great. The only problem is that it hurts my feet and I will have to clean the shoes often. What? The mortal world is flat? Don't tell me this world really has round sky and square earth? I think this is not Earth. I should try looking from a higher altitude. Maybe this planet is too big. Ouch. What is this? Invisible barrier? Don't tell me up there is the legendary upper realm? Normally, people who ascend will have to follow the heavenly tribulation to ascend into the upper realm. Don't tell me I can ascend just by breaking this stuff? Can't break it even with my full strength? Let's try using a sword. It's useless. The immortal world is not outside of this barrier. Even a Mahayana realm is unable to break this barrier. But to be able to reach here, you will need to at least be in the tribulation transcendence realm. A body integration realm cultivator can't come up here. To think in this remote countryside that the Jade Pure Sacred Sect is located will have a great cultivator in the tribulation transcendence realm. How unexpected. I also didn't expect the demon taming sect to still have vestiges. Third level of the tribulation transcendence realm, you still have a long way to go. Simulation trial has ended, time taken, 1 second. I can kill him instantly. There won't be any major problems. I can test him. With Hanju's cultivation, simulation trial no longer requires him to meditate. He can complete it by running the simulation in this head. He sets the training time limit to 1 second to prevent getting distracted and attacked by the enemy. If he can't cycle them, he will go offline and run. Sorry to show you such an embarrassing action. If the immortal world is not behind this barrier, where is it? Can I trouble fellow Taoist to elaborate on it? Sure. If I want to talk about the immortal world, I'll have to first talk about this barrier and the stars. The stars above the sky are just a painting scroll transformed by the immortal's magic treasures. This earthy world has been trapped by heavenly rule the moment it came into being. Under the heavenly rule, everyone is nothing but shackled prisoners. Prisoners? You don't have to worry, fellow Taoist. Once cultivators like us reach the tribulation transcendence realm, we will receive the heavenly rule's permission to welcome the thunder tribulation for ascension and leap out of this world. Heavenly rule's approval? Then why didn't you ascend? I made a promise with a junior from the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. I have to come here and protect the sect for 100 years. I will ascend after resolving my karma. A disciple from the sect? The junior who made a promise to me is called Su Chi. Do you know if he has any family that's still alive? Why are you looking for his family? I'm sorry. This old man is useless. That junior got taken away by Luo Chioma. I'm afraid he's not in the best situation. I thought that if he has any family that's still alive, I can help support them. To tell you the truth, that brat, Su Chi, in his early years, was the disciple of a person named Han. Don't tell me it's the one Su Chi mentioned. Deity-slaying elder, no wonder, no wonder. Guess this can be considered the fate of causality. Fellow Taoist is a tribulation transcendence cultivator. The Jade Pure Sacred Sect will never treat you poorly. Since you've come here from so far away, how about becoming a guest elder? You don't have to show your face around, you can just cultivate peacefully. With this token, no one in this sect will cause you trouble. How benevolent. Actually, I just passed the exam for the Jade Pure Sacred Sect's elder position. I'm walting for their reply. I guess it's settled then. Let's return to the sect and wait. But Su Chi is, rest assured. We should believe in Su Chi. Let's go. Okay. Fellow Taoist Han, excuse me for reminding you again, HM? What is it? The 5 fiends of the fiendish path have resurged. The world is going to be in chaos. The Jade Pure Sacred Sect should be prepared in advance. Fellow Taoist Han, if you intend to ascend, I can help you out. Let's leap out of this world together. Thank you for your good intentions. The dispute in the upper world might be even harsher than the mortal worlds. If I don't have the strength to protect myself, then I won't simply ascend. It seems fellow Taoist Han's lifespan is still abundant. He's an extremely talented person. Fellow Taoist, who are the 5 fiends that you mentioned just now? Xin Qing Jun is also one of them? What is the cultivation of those 5 people? Either in the Mahayana realm or half step into the Mahayana realm. Then, does the righteous path have no expert who can rival them? There are, but they are on the verge of ascending and are unwilling to go out into the world and make enemies. You've shared so much information with me. I'll tell you about some of the findings I found out recently. I've only told the sect master before. What findings? Fiend Emperor's resurrection. Fellow Taoist, do you think this is related to the 5 fiends of the fiendish path? Fiend Emperor? Are you kidding me? At the same time, Sect Master, we have a new guest elder. It's an expert in the Tribulation Transcendence realm. Tribulation Transcendence realm? Should we follow the procedures? Leave it. Quickly prepare a mansion. Senior, where are we going? Is the fortuitous encounter you told me true or fake? If it weren't for all the troubles on the way, we would have reached that place long ago. Senior, where are we going? Can you stop asking? I followed you, but we just either keep straying into the ancient forbidden ground or encounter weird natural disasters every day. I know it means nothing to you since your cultivation level is high, but I can't handle it anymore. Divine punishment? Did the heavens go crazy? It looks delicious, maybe I can use it to boil soup. Oh my god. Why are there sharks in the tornado? The power of causal law. Is this place the legendary southern edge of land? What is the southern edge of land? It's rumored that, at this place, you can fathom the past and also foresee the future. Senior, there is a person on the road. His cultivation looks unordinary. There's a sacred sign. Legend has it that it comes with the effect that everyone will recognize it. Heavenly God Presti. What a terrifying existence. My mind and body almost got destroyed just by calling out its name. Ain't your luck a little too bad? You think you have the right to judge me, huh? Who did you say had bad luck? You had no idea how good my luck was before I met you. You brat, are you some kind of star of misfortune? No way. Previously, whenever I encountered a desator, I could always turn the danger into an opportunity. Whatever. Since we're almost there, let me tell you where we are going. It's right in front. We're going to look for the Fiend Emperor. Fiend Emperor? What relationship does he have with the Devil Master? Are they junior and senior brothers? There's no relationship between them. It's just that both of them belong to the fiendish path. Then who is stronger between them? I'm not sure when it comes to strength. But the Fiend Emperor belongs to a much older era. His accomplishments are higher. What accomplishments? I don't know, then why? If you keep asking questions, I'm going to throw you off. Please don't. Later, when you greet the Fiend Emperor, remember to be mindful. Don't speak nonsense. If you don't know what to do, just look at my expressions, understood? Expressions? I'm used to it now. Fiend dog. Do you know how strong my empire was? He's going crazy again. I exerted hundreds of generations of foundation. Wielding a long whip, making everyone under the heavens obey me, swallowing the world and destroying the immortal sections, ascended into the seat of the emperor and ruled the world, used brutal methods to punish and enslave the people. Shaking up the world. Marvelous. The achievement of the Fiend Emperor should be sped around forever. Who are you? Who is it that came so far to flatter a crazy person? Reply to the Fiend Emperor, I am Luo Chioma. I heard you've awoken, so I've come here to work for you. It looks like you are the one who arranged for someone to wake me up. Speak, what rewards do you want? If your majesty can unify the world again, that is the best reward I can receive. What do you mean? When I ascend in the future, I will definitely join the demonic palace of the upper world. For the fiendish path to unify the world and control the mortal realm. This is a mission that the demonic palace entrusted us in our dreams. Demonic palace of the upper world. If I ascend, will the demonic palace be willing to extend their hand to me? If your majesty can reclaim the position of the emperor, I believe the demonic palace will help you out during the tribulation when ascending. Great. Sir Luo, please take a seat. Thank you, your majesty, Sir Luo. Who is the one beside you? Isn't this Master's disciple? Why is he here? Su Chi? He is the Devil Master's disciple. The Devil Master is busy cultivating, so he asked him to come and work for you. Asking HS disciple to come in his stead, is the Devil Master taking this half-heartedly? Please don't be mad, Your Majesty, the Devil Master is solitary and bloodthirsty. It's good that he didn't join us. Okay, fine. This disciple represents the Devil Master's attitude. He can help us combine the fiendish path quicker. The Fiend Emperor's dog sure doesn't look like a dog. Shit. He didn't recognize me. This is the fortuitous encounter I told you about. Greet him quickly. Su Chi greets Your Majesty, the Fiend Emperor. I wish you stability for generations. Ho-oh, such a clever boy. What's happening? His cultivation is low, but why do I feel a chill down my back when he comes near me? Then, from today onwards, you will help me raise my dog and watch over it, huh? Is this the so-called fortuitous encounter? Helping this Fiend Emperor or whatever to raise his dog? Don't tell me Su Chi is a helper master ordered to come save me? I have to find a chance to tell this brat my identity. Sir Luo, I need you to do something right now. What is it? Go to the Great Yen, find a sect called the Jade Pure Sect. And kill a cultivator named Han Ju. Master? Don't be reckless when you have a duel. Try to attack his middle land. System notification. I'm sorry, they put in a little too much ice. Luo Chioma? Kill Han Ju. You're quite blunt. You start ordering people around when we've only met each other. This matter is important. I hope Sir Luo can get ready as soon as possible and don't delay the time. Fine, I'll go right now. Jade Pure Sect again? Why is the Fiend Emperor also trying to deal with the Jade Pure Sect? The Great Yen is so far away. Just let whoever wants to go. Since I've accepted the task from the Fiend Emperor, let's just go there again. I'm just flattering you when I say I'm willing to work for you. You're just a tool to make the fiendish path revive. Who are you to act all so mighty? Han Ju? What did he do to Ji Naiha? To make Ji Naiha want to kill him even when he's so far away. This is interesting. I think he might be someone wonderful. Luo Chioma has developed favorability towards you. Current favorability, 1 star. What's the meaning of this? I cursed him every day, and now he even developed favorability towards me. The 5 fiends in Ji Naiha are going to have internal strife, huh? If I continue to mess with Luo Chioma's mood, maybe it can cause them to fall out. Master. Fan Liang has been in cultivation for some time, but he has barely reached the 3rd level of the Foundation Establishment realm. Doesn't this mean he already advanced a whole realm? Is this still not fast enough? It's considered fast if you're outside. However, this place's Mount Cultivate Diligently become immortal. That's true, this place's spiritual energy is incredibly rich. Morong Chi is already in the nascent soul realm. Sai, can you help take a look and see whether there's something wrong with him? There's nothing wrong with him, it's just that his potential is limited. All he has to do is be ascetic and cultivate diligently. That's so, study diligently to make up for it. Ascetic is just a process from quantitative change to qualitative change. Then Master, will you be disappointed? Why will I? Remember, our Mount Cultivate Diligently become immortal never raises idlers. It will be different once he reaches the golden core. However, whether he can reach the golden core or not will depend on him. Does Grandmaster really believe in me this much? But I have no potential at all. Is it just a coincidence for me to join Mount Cultivate Diligently become immortal? Maybe my existence is necessary. Use more strength with your current battle power, you can't even hurt a single feather on my body. Damn chicken. I'll kill you. Domain expansion. A single Iron Mountain trust from me is enough to handle both of you. How envious, they learned so much from Grandmaster. And here I am, unable to see any hope. Ancestor, what's so fun to see the nascent soul sparring? There's tons of them in the sect now. If you want to watch some sparring to ease your boredom, I can go look for a few soul formation elders to show it to you. Have the people from the Nine Dragons sect settled in? Is the Hidden Scripture Pavilion's maintenance fund settled? Have you handled the berserk monsters in the 10,000 demons realm? What about the anti-corruption matter in the pill department? Are the disciples under you done training? Not yet. Then scram and go do your work. If the work assigned to you is not done by the end of the month, all of you will have your salary deducted by half. Lee Kinese's cultivation is not high, so he can't control you guys. Do you think it's the same for me? Being arrogant and sloppy just because you have high cultivation, officialism is spreading. It looks like the Jade Pure Sacred sect has no choice but to stay alarmed. I should have given Li Qingzi this advice back then if knew this would happen. It would be nice if Deity Slaying Elder could handle the matter in the sect. In that case, no one will dare to slack off. How can you use skill when you're in the void amalgamation realm? You cheater! Deity Slaying Elder's pet's cultivation is going to surpass mine soon. The matter regarding advancing, I should hurry and put it on the agenda. But the fiendish cult has been getting restless recently. Whatever, I should finish settling down the people in the sect before advancing. Finally done handling them. Zhou Fan, stop wasting your strength. The relic is sealed from within, no one under the Tribulation Transcendence realm can open it. You won't be able to reach there by digging. Are you listening to me? Seriously. So much time has passed. Maybe Yamo Fujo has already _ I'm the one who brought Brother Mo here. Even if he's dead, I also need to think of a way to bring his corpse back. I'll only wait for you for 3 days. If you are not willing to leave after 3 days, I'll leave you behind. If by that time the people from those 3 sects came here, you will be responsible for your own life. Brother Mo, rest assured. I will definitely bring you back. It's open. Lord Xian, the relic is open. What the? Is that the entrance? Let's take a look. Fine, you have to follow me closely. The relic might collapse again. We should be quick. Brother Mo. Brother Mo. Brother Mo, where are you? Make some sound. Someone's there? Brother Mo. He's still alive. Brother Mo. Are you alright? It's weird. The ominous power back then was incredibly active, but it is completely depleted now. Where did it go? I knew you would be alive. Thank God, I didn't give up on you. Can you believe this? I crushed all the opponents, haha, it's all thanks to me advancing at the last moment. You know, the opponents are 3 sects combining together as a ship _ Zhou Fan. Brother Mo. Why? I can't find the weak point. Damn it. I'm getting overwhelmed. Shen Qingjun is so strong that it makes one suffocate. I lost again, _ wait a second. Don't. Simulation trial ended. Time taken, 2 minutes 30 seconds. I adjusted Shen Qingjun to the 3rd level of the Mahayana realm, and I still can't defeat her. Then I most probably won't be able to rival the Fiend Emperor either. Sigh, the cult nation speed after the Tribulation Transcendence realm is too slow. There's an update in the relationship tab. Zhou Fan is dead again? Even Mofujo has become a true devil. The disaster caused by the demons just ended not long ago, and now the fiendish cultivators are rising? 3 years later. Leaving seclusion sure feels refreshing. My back was getting sore. I'll go see Master and Senior Sister later. And I'll also strengthen their heavenly puppets while I'm at it. Master, you finally came out. What's up? Fong Liang, he has reached his limit. A few days ago, Fong Liang's cultivation stagnated at the 9th level of foundation building. Even after consuming many elixirs, he isn't able to make any progress. Has he really stopped at the foundation building stage? Don't be discouraged. Think about how many people outside can't even reach the 9th level of foundation building in their entire life. Since Master took you in, he must have seen something in you. Don't be sad, reaching this level in 3 years is amazing itself. Sure enough, breaking through to the acclaimed heavenly golden core realm is really not going to be that simple. Fong Liang, come with me. Little Liang, with your grandmaster taking action, this shouldn't be a big problem. Really? Chang'an, go to the caves of Fairy 11 Xian and Changyuer and ask them to bring their puppets. Yes. Master. Xiao Liang, when you enter the cave, listen carefully to the grandmaster's instructions. Okay. All of you have good talents, but I'm afraid Xiao Liang has reached the end of the line for his cultivation journey. Huh? What do you mean by that, Senior Chicken? It's too early to say anything, besides, we can't do without him for our fishing. The master does not tend to interfere much with issues encountered on the path of cultivation. If Xiao Liang's aptitude can really only reach the foundation building, rather than suffering in the mountains, it had better to go down the mountain, become a wealthy man, and lavishly live for 100 years or so. Chang'an. You good? Can you all please keep an eye out for me? I have to go carry out Master's order. Xiao Liang, you must hang in there. So that's how it is. Actually, he has long met all the conditions for ascending to the golden core, it's just that his dantian is blocked and isolated by fog. The origin of this fog is unknown. It is most likely a seal or prohibition strong enough to shield the combined realm. It's not simple at all. If I hadn't advanced to the tribulation stage, I might not have discovered it. It almost buried a heaven-sent talent. Fong Liang, you have been under my tutelage for some time now. Have you realized what the pursuit of cultivation is? Grandmaster, I cultivate only to become an immortal. What is it to become immortal? For longevity. This kid really understands the true essence of my Han sect. Will you be hindered in your cultivation by power, interests, and companions in the future? I wasn't before. And I won't be in the future. My parents are deceased and I was alone. It was the Grandmaster who took me in. I regard the Grandmaster's cultivation philosophy as a guiding principle. Everything is inferior, only cultivation is supreme. Good. Very spirited. If I give you an opportunity to soar, what will you do in the future? This disciple is willing to shatter his body and bones for the Grandmaster, without any hesitation. I mean to say, this disciple will definitely concentrate on cultivation, ignore worldly affairs, and never cause trouble for the Grandmaster. Well said. Very well. Since your master says you've reached the limit of your potential, then as your Grandmaster, I will confer a new innate talent upon you today. Such a strong spiritual power, just how high is the Grandmaster's cultivation level? System prompt. Your disciple Fong Liang's affection for you has increased. Current affection is 5 stars, only 5 stars of affection? That's inadequate, it's not stable enough, I must inspire him even further. Where is this? The process of breaking through to the golden core stage differs among individuals. Most people directly condense the core, while for a select few, the soul enters the void and the core is established by the synchrony between the heavens and the individual. An even smaller number rely on their innate abilities to use their bodies as seeds and forge entirely new paths. There have been records of individuals possessing 10 golden cores, and even more remarkably, someone created a golden core in the shape of a whale, shattering the convention that golden cores must be spherical. Such people ultimately achieve success, without exception, standing out from the crowd. What is this underscore? Shackled by fate? A disciple of mine, the embodiment of my teachings, could never be bound by such whimsical constraints. Today, even if it means sacrificing my cultivation and longevity, I'll free him from this damned fate. Grand Master. Underscore Grandmaster has cultivated diligently for many years to increase his cultivation and lifespan, and now, because of me, his incompetent disciple, it's being compromised. If my grand disciple, under the tutelage of Han-ju, wishes to advance, not even the heavens can stop him. Grandmaster. From now on, the Grandmaster is my heaven, my most important persona system prompt. Your disciple Fong Liang's affection for you has increased. Current affection is 6 stars. Since ancient times, it's always about winning hearts. As your master, I have helped you in breaking through your limitations. The rest is up to you. Now, should your potential eventually transform you into a powerful being, as your master, my hope for you is to remain humble and lead a long and serene life. Don't stray to the same path as Zhou Fan. Fairy 11 Xian, my master said that your heaven's puppet needs to be upgraded. It will only take 2 days. Okay, I'll go get it. Ha! Rainbow radiance? An unusual phenomenon in the sky. Is it the appearance of a rare treasure? Or the birth of a heaven-sent talent? Why is it snowing in June? Wait. Why is the snow golden? Heavenly bestowed luck, golden snow. It seems that a heaven-sent talent has just been born. A heaven-sent talent is born. Could it be that the master helped Xiao Liang chance his potential? In all my years of cultivation, this is the first time I have seen such a phenomenon. Old ancestor, this is the heavenly Tao protecting our Jade Pure Sacred Sect. Ed Sect. Our Jade Pure Sacred Sect has unparalleled luck. How marvelous! Is that a phoenix? It really looks exactly like me. I don't know why, but I'm having a bad feeling. Congratulations, you have reached the Golden Core realm. If you don't mind, I would like to acknowledge you as my honorary father. Leave. As the radiant clouds in the sky and the golden snow on the ground disappeared, Fong Liang also came out of the cave. Everyone, look. He came out. Xiao Liang, did you break through? It's all thanks to Grandmaster. He selflessly sacrificed his own lifespan and cultivation to bestow upon me a newly reformed innate talent. Newly reformed innate talent? Then, could the phenomenon just now be? Xiaohei, do not ask questions. Also, recently the demons have become active again, so from now on, none of you are to run around the mountain recklessly. To reform one's innate talent is nothing short of opposing the heavens and rewriting one's fate. No wonder that there was thunder followed by radiant clouds. Master actually willingly compromised his cultivation and lifespan, and for a disciple with limited talent at that? While the Grandmaster might seem distant and cold to the people around him, he genuinely has a warm and caring heart. Liang, you broke through. Why are you crying like this? Master Grandmaster. I am truly worthless. It's because of me that the Grandmaster had to compromise his youth span for this. What if I can't break through anymore after this? How am I to look him in the eyes then? Xiao Liang, have you forgotten your Grandmaster's words? We work hard to cultivate, and the mountain does not support idlers. He wouldn't have taken such actions without a reason. Trust in your Grandmaster Han-ju. If he went to such lengths, he must have considered the repercussions. Don't burden yourself with guilt. Our master is a hermit, his entire life is dedicated to cultivation and the pursuit of immortality. Ideally, he shouldn't even be taking disciples. While there is no shortage of outstanding disciples in the Jade Pure Sacred Sect, only a select few made here. To be honest, when I came here, I was trapped by emotions and planned to sieve up on myself and waste my life. But the master gave me a mission and dignity, and I found that I was not useless. What mission? My original form is an ancient spiritual ginseng that transformed, destined to have inexhaustible spiritual power. In terms of cultivation, the energy emanated by the Fusang tree on this mountain is unparalleled, and I merely harness 30% of it. Really? It's no surprise then that the Grandmaster thinks so highly of you. Of course, did you think we only eat and do nothing? My original form is a phoenix. My foster fathers all said that I have the bloodline of a demon saint, but I don't see what's so great about it. Yeah, I don't think have any special bloodline, I feel completely ordinary. Sheer, haven't you noticed that you understand many things without being taught? Now that you say it, I do experience that, but I'm uncertain if there's any underlying significance underscore might there be undiscovered potentials within me? We can just wait for the time to unmeal it eventually. If you ask me, I think your unique trait is that no matter from which angle you are viewed, only one eye is ever visible on your face. The talent threshold to be able to cultivate on this mountain is so high, no wonder there have been no new disciples joining for so long have been here. So does this mean I am not without talent, and just that my time hasn't come yet? My Grandmaster has given me a new beginning, and I will definitely not let him down. To celebrate Xiao Liang's breakthrough, we've decided to temporarily stop training. On the top of that, we all will be going on a fishing adventure for 2 days. Don't use me as bait this time, okay? Speaking of which, it's been a long time since went to the market to buy Phi. Reforging one's innate talent is no simple feat, the spiritual energy. This level of purity. It is extraordinarily high. Grandmaster underscore I'm afraid there's not enough time, I want to be able to repay you as soon as possible. In less than 6 months. The first layer of the Golden Core realm is completely consolidated, and officially exerting force. A legend of a generation begins now. 3 years later. Golden Core realm third layer. On a closer look, it seems that Xiaoliang's talent is most likely the best among us all, judging by the same period level. Fongliang's breakthrough speed has already surpassed ours underscore. Hey! Guys! I caught a milk green fish. 350 kilograms, what a score! Great! There's no need to go to the market now, let's prepare the marination. Xiao Liangzi, can I touch the fish? Your senior chicken have never caught such a big fish underscore. There's an enemy attack. The landing spot looks like it's going to be our cultivation mountain. How audacious. In this day and age, aren't people aware that dropping objects from high altitudes is a criminal offense? Humph, I'm not gonna let it hit on my watch. It is time to contribute to Ascetic Mountain. Failure is not an option. If we can't even block this, the master will undoubtedly use us for target practice. Brother Chicken, look what happened on your watch underscore. Nu. Liangzi, are you okay? Nothing happened, right? No underscore I am fine. What the heck is this? Looks like a spirit stone? Since when do spirit stones look like dice? Grandmaster, a stone just fell from the sky and hit my head. Master and Senior Chicken couldn't stop it underscore let me see. Did it just fall from the sky? Is that all? Yes, Grandmaster cannot imbue it with spiritual energy? Fig must not be a mundane item. Is Fig the providence of the child of heaven and earth? Opportunities come to the doorstep without even stepping outside? His luck is even more absurd than mine. What should I give you in return? I'm taking this item for more thorough examination. I cannot let you be shortchanged. It's okay, this treasure is supposed to be offered to you. You are in luck. I've recently crafted a new model of the heavenly puppet, but disappointingly, there is no available material resilient enough to bear the tribulation realm's power. I had no choice but to dismantle TTS body and store the spiritual energy separately in each part. So if you ever face a unity or lower level tribulation opponent, just reassemble the 5 parts, and it will ensure your safety. Consider it as an exchange for your opportunity. Thank you, Grandmaster. Being attracted by the child of heaven and earth, this object must not be simple. But no matter how you look at it, it's just a spirit stone. It's just that the spiritual energy contained in it far exceeds other spirit stones. Yuan. HMMP, this familiar aura? Master. I seem to have seen this stone before. You've seen it? Where? My previous master underscore she used to cultivate holding a stone like this. A stone held by an immortal? It's indeed an object from the upper realm. It looks like a spiritual stone no matter how I look at it, but if it's just a spiritual stone, then it doesn't deserve to be held by an immortal all day long. I can't dig any deeper into it even when I use the full strength of a tribulation transcendence realm. let alone any detailed information. If it requires an immortal to keep holding on to it, then its only use is enlightenment, but my cultivation is not enough, I can't use it for enlightenment. You can gain enlightenment just by holding it? Is it real that amazing? I saw a book years ago. It described this treasure before, it's called a Tao Enlightenment Stone. Moreover, spring onion has grown on the stone, the pavilion closest to the water enjoys moonlight first. This spring onion will comprehend it all day long and in the end. What will happen in the end? Do you still remember what I promised you? That I will give you a complete life promise, I remember it clearly. Maybe this will become the key. You should hold on to it. Since you know about it, maybe that immortal left a clue for you. See if you can comprehend anything from it. No. This mistress can't do it. Besides, what kind of immortal would give attention to a small grass blade by the road? Why don't you ask yourself why out of all the grass, only you have lived for 90,000 years? Anyway, I still need to cultivate. Help me observe this treasure in the meantime, if there's any effect, let me know immediately. Yes, Master, I'll be sure to complete this mission. 7 years later. Taoist 9 cauldrons, the fiendish cultivators are getting more rampant in these last few years. You should know that our righteous path has suffered heavy losses ever since our battle with Green Python. We are unable to restore what we lost even until now. I'm afraid that the fiendish cultivators emerging at this time will disrupt our righteous path cultivators from being the dominant force. The heavenly immortal palace has already engaged in the strife. The Jade Pure Sacred sect should also show their stance to reassure the people. I've received the news in these years saying that the Fiend Emperor from thousands of years ago has resurrected. He wants to bring back his demonic path empire again. What? Fiend Emperor? Doesn't this mean the world is going to be in chaos? What are you afraid of? The Fiend Emperor is still far away from us. The righteous and fiendish path has always been dominant alternately in the cultivation world. That is also the reason why legendary heroes have emerged endlessly. We don't have to worry too much. That's right. The great sage Green Python was also very powerful back then, but he also died. Although the Fiend Emperor has united the fiendish cultivators before, it happened years ago. The era has changed. Elder Lee has been prying about the Fiend Emperor since more than 10 years ago. Don't tell me, you already know about something? Fiendish Hunt movement didn't seem to have any report regarding this matter a few decades ago. Deity Slaying Elder asked me to investigate the Fiend Emperor. He might have predicted something. However, he did not say much. He also hoped that I would not spread this matter. That's why I didn't say anything. What? Could it be that Deity Slaying Elder already knew that there would be such a calamity in the cultivation world? Was he afraid that we would be worried? That must be why he didn't say anything. Even Deity Slaying Elder especially inquired about it. It appears this calamity will be a big one. Report to Taoist, a branch of the Blood Fire Heavenly sect in Great Way just established a blood armor army. I hope to move it to Great Yen. Is it possible? The spiritual energy in Great Yen is not enough to support that many cultivators. I'm afraid we can't do that. But we can create a teleportation array. We should support each other and provide a mutual exchange of assistance. Try to complete it within 2 months? Try to complete it within 2 months? Sure. Taoist sure is benevolent. That's one more thing. Relay this immediately. Make all the contribution missions in the sect to be within the Great Yen and summon all the disciples outside of the Great Yen back here. Yes. Is cultivating boring? I can't say that it's not boring. In the long path of cultivation, other than reviewing what I've learned and also the necessary comprehension, all that left is to refine my spiritual energy. This step is quite boring. All I can do is recall the past to make up for the emptiness. This includes the memories of my past life. In my past life, I was a talented chef. My dream was to make a certain Sichuan cuisine flourish. Later on, I inherited my grandfather's restaurant. Just as I was getting ready to show my skill off, died because of the nuclear wastewater. Bow. I'm afraid we won't be seeing each other anymore. How many years have passed in my current life now? Go home, return to the spirit world. You too, I'm afraid you need to go find a new chef now. I wonder if you're getting hungry. In this life, You and I are separated by the world, I hope we can still meet in our next life. Master. HM? Who's there? No. Hold on. You are? Heaven and earth grass? That's me, Master? What? You became a human? Why was there no movement at all? Why was there no heavenly tribulation? I also don't know. Moreover, the 100,000 years period hasn't arrived yet, but I already escaped the heavenly tribulation and took the human form. Escaped. I seems like this is not an enlightenment stone. Are there no other changes after using it? I don't know. I hugged this and went to sleep yesterday, but I didn't comprehend anything. I became like this when I woke up. How terrifying. Even I didn't sense anything, as expected from an item of the upper realm. Evading the heavenly tribulation. Maybe this stone has an ability to fool the heavens? Doesn't this mean I don't have to go through the tribulation in the future? Hold on. I'll go buy clothes now. Stay here and don't go out. For this, Hanju made an exception and went out. Master, do look pretty? Master? The fabric used to make it is less than a man's clothes, but the price is more expensive than a full set of equipment. What do you think? This is the appearance of my previous master. So this is how the immortal looks, huh? My master looks better. It's alright. Have you done thinking up a name for yourself? Let me think. Master, how about I call myself Tao Comprehension Sword? Tao Comprehension Sword, why do you want to call yourself that? Because I think I should learn the sword. It's good that you stay true to your heart, but this name. Master, can you teach me how to wield a sword? Sure. Let go of me first. I'll teach you the unparalleled finger divine sword. I didn't see it wrongly, did I? Master seems to have bought back a bunch of female clothes, moreover, they were sized. I knew from looking at the shoe. Who would be able to fit in them? Fong Liang. This gift from you is a little excessive. He just reached the golden core not too long ago and his luck is already the harvest he's going to get in the future is going to be crazy. All hail Fong Liang. He truly lives up to the title of Son of Heaven and Earth, but I keep feeling that something is missing. Something is very wrong. 13 years later. Bastard. Be prepared to die. My stuff. Damn you, human cultivator. We, the demon race, have already retreated back into the deep mountain. In order to live, have to sell my craft during the fair to make ends meet. I have no malice toward humans, yet you still choose to kill us. Give me back my husband first, then I'll spare you. Your husband? My clan has never hunted humans before. Where are we going to find your husband? Then how are you going to explain this? Oh, you're talking about that, huh? I thought it was just some junk. It looks fine, so I thought I could sell it for more money. Junk? This is my husband and my love token. I found this on the side of the river. I saw it on the floor and thought no one wanted, so I took away. I was bathing at that time. It's wrong to take somebody's stuff without their permission. What's more, my stuff does look broken. It's obvious that you have ulterior motives and is taking advantage of them. You have the skill, why would you need to collect junk? What I can do. This is what the righteous path cultivators have left for us. It's not like I want to do this either. It took me all I had to just survive. That's not an excuse for you. Why do we have to suffer for the wrongdoings done by our seniors? Trading didn't go well, safety is not guaranteed, there is non-stop infighting between the demons, the territory's economic resources are increasingly scarce. It's hard to keep living without interacting with humans. Both races used to be able to live together in peace. Previously, we were able to use the stove and drink roasted tea. We could enjoy our life and not collect junk all day. It's all because of the demon saint. For the so-called benefits, we had it coming. To end up becoming like this, we also acknowledge the crime committed by the demon army. We won't ask for your forgiveness, we just hope to get our original peace. I have elders and children in my house waiting to be cured of their sickness. I'm just a commoner from the demon clan. What did I do so wrong by surviving? The problem is that you are born in a bad time. You. Who are you? Fiendish cultivator? Stop dilly-dallying, little lad. You don't look like a fiendish cultivator. If it's me, I'd have just cut him up. What took you so long? Be more decisive if you want your stuff back, catch it. I have my ways, but you went overboard. We are fiendish cultivators, why should we care about it? Besides, is it not excessive of you to destroy his handicrafts? This I'm just trying to make him compromise. Of course, I would have compensated him. Compensate? Little lad, you're not thorough enough to become a fiendish cultivator. The fiendish cult is now in power, why should we have mercy towards the people? Once the fiendish cult rules the world, it will be time to let yourself loose. You should decide for your own life. Everything is all for yourself. Moral? Ethic? Laws? Heeding cultivation? To hell with all of it. We are from the same milk. Why don't you take me as your master? TSK. Damn sissy _ senior, I already have a husband. I have to ask my husband for his opinion regarding the matter of being your disciple. Husband, fine, you can go back and tell your husband about it. It will be best if he's also a person from the same cult. But I still don't know your name, though? I am the white-haired demoness first disciple. My cultivation is in the 7th level of the body integration realm. If you want to take me as your master in the future, you can just bring this token and come find me. Thank you, senior. I will definitely do everything I can for the fiendish cult. A wise man submits to circumstances. I really admire you, little lad. Keep up your performance _ the fiendish cult will remember your loyalty. Thank you very much. Phew. I almost got taken away by fiendish cultivators quite a few times now. Fiendish cultivators are appearing more often. Are they trying to hit their quota? Although we only have the fate to meet once. Even if the demons and humans have differences, we are both facing the powerful current of the era. The feeling of powerlessness is mutual. Your whole life was too harsh. I hope you're born into a better life in your next life. It's time to return to the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. Wonder if my husband is feeling lonely. Ever since it has leveled up to the 3 pure cleansing world, have never used any of my arsenal techniques. Now the technique is being inherited by the Tao Comprehension Sword. Not only that, she can also cast Unparalleled Finger Divine Sword at the same time. To be able to cast 2 techniques at the same time, Heaven and Earth Grass's sword cultivation talent is even several more times better than Chang'an and the others _ What's important is that after Heaven and Earth Grass took on the human form, her spiritual chi productivity increased by 3-fold. This caused Hanju's speed of breaking through to increase. Not bad. Let's stop here for today. Master, do you have any other stronger sword techniques? I want to learn them. Your power is not enough for a stronger sword technique. You can't cast it even if you learned it. Master, please teach it to me. Come on, teach me. Act more decently. How can you request something from others like this? Stop pushing and get down. Still have to cultivate. Husband, you guys, I'm so sorry. Miss was too excited, so I couldn't manage to stop her. Did it disturb you from cultivating? Okay, this disciple understands. I shall get the oysters ready for master. Etta, wait. It's not what you think. So who is she? I'm called Tao Comprehension Sword. What do you want? Ha? What kind of stupid name is this? You're the one who's stupid. This name was given by the master. Master? Aren't you having quite the fun? Tao Comprehension Sword, go cultivate outside of the cave abode first. Master, why are you kicking me out? I'm not going. As the mistress, am not going to take even a single step away from master. Oh? Which peak is this fairy from? What fairy? She's the wild grassblade you gave me back, then she took the Lyman form not too long ago. Ha? Master still has another woman, huh? Why didn't know about it? It's real. Master is taking care of her in the cave abode, but I didn't see anyone coming out to the mountain, though. Hold on, her aura feels a little familiar. Holy shit, the grass of heaven and earth? The grass of heaven and earth. Chang'an, did she take a human form like you? The spiritual chi on her body is quite vigorous, her constitution isn't inferior to mine, no wonder Master took interest in her, thank the heavens. Our mountain cultivate diligently becomes immortal, finally have a girl, she's so precious, yet Master let her come out. Then does it mean we? You, what are you guys doing? This is your new fishing road. Welcome to Mount Cultivate diligently become immortals Air Force Army. This is our tradition, every time there's a new member, we give them chopsticks and fishing rod. Rest assured, as long as Fang Liang is here, we won't end up empty-handed. Furthermore, you have the beginner's protection, but... Does Master don't want me anymore? No way? Your Master's treasure. Then why was I kicked out? Stop worrying about it. Master will let you go back. Let's go catch some fish. Little sister, what's your good name? It feels weird to keep calling you the grass of heaven and earth. Oh, right. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm called Tao Comprehension Sword, nice to meet everyone. I think it's better to call you the grass of heaven and earth. Don't tell me Master named her? You were out for so long. Were you bullied? It seems you didn't even use the heavenly puppet. I wasn't bullied. But I did encounter numerous fiendish cultivators wanting to take me in as their disciple. You sure are lucky. Based on the aura emanating from the tokens, I can certainly tell that each one of them was a fiendish cultivator of the body integration realm. There were indeed the disciples of the five fiends. You didn't offend them, did you? Husband, those bastards were merely body integration cultinators. Don't tell me you are afraid of them? Of course, I'm afraid. They have a strong backing. What if they are killed by me while fighting, and their masters come here to avenge them? Then, I will have to think of a way to kill their master. You see, it's quite troublesome. This makes sense, the outside has been dangerous recently, you shouldn't go out anymore. Since you're already in the nascent soul realm, your lifespan should be around thousands of years. Now, since you have an ample lifespan, why don't you stay beside me and cultivate properly? Alright, I'll listen to you, dear. Okay. Before I returned, I found this at a rundown shrine. It wasn't easy getting this, I have to dig 3 feet to get it. Hold on. Let me look for it. Is there really no pocket in this world's female clothes? What do you think? Do you like it? Whoa, she can even keep such a huge stone in her clothes? The size is almost the same as the Tribulation Evasion Spirit Stone found back then. Why is there another stone that can block divine sense? There's a talisman seal on the surface, huh? No, this pink-colored crystallization is a screen set up by someone. Let's see what's hidden inside. The power of consciousness without an owner? Holy shit! What kind of demon is taller than the sky? Wait a second, there are a lot of people at the horizon. Heh, even the Lord of the Empire has personally come here? Heaven-piercing snort Dao third move sword commencement of the Great Desolation. IVIG seconds hate. Husband, are you okay? What do you think of this stone? Is it useful? Not bad. It isn't something ordinary. This is a great treasure. I wonder whose memory was that. I bet he is no longer alive. As long as you like it. Then, let's underscore. The fiendish cultivators are wreaking havoc. Take this 9-star spirit's trampling shoe. Ugh, are you sure you don't have an athlete's foot? That's a good item. With his you will have the ability to run away when you face danger alone in the future. It's almost time, I should go out and help the disciples review their sword techniques. Husband, I don't want this shoe. I only want underscore you since I'm Heave anyway. Let's view you swordplay first. Dude, get too full of yourself, woman. Let go of me. I still need to cultivate. Don't rush. Few years ago, I learned 6-pose play at a certain marquis's mansion. I always wanted to practice it together with husband. You are choking me. I can't breathe, save my soul. Let's take our Tim. We'll do it wearing clothes first ___. What a shock. A nascent soul realm fucked over an expert of the tribulation transcendence realm. Actually, the truth is. What a loud echo. What happened to Master? From the look of it, Master is being devoured? What? Being devoured? Are you dumb? This devour doesn't mean that kind of devour. Don't ruin Master's fun time. What do you mean? Don't bother about it. You'll know about it in the future. 1 month later. Tribulathon Transcendence Palm sure is different, he's more energetic than before. Mistress, please walk slowly. It has rained in the morning. The grass is still wet, please be careful. Blackie, you are such a cutie. She's reeking with Master's aura. Don't tell me Master is. I won't forgive you if something happens to Master. Master? Not only these, it also has memories of the former owner? Is this Immortal Realm? Heavenly Court? I remember Black Hell Chicken was killed by this powerhouse. Master, are you alright? Are you hurt anywhere? Hurt? What harm can come to me? Black Hell Chicken said that you were eaten by the woman who went out just now. This. Who are you calling that woman? She $. Stress, don't forget that she is the one who brought you here. Are you going to bite the hand that feeds you? Stress? So it's her. As long as you know it. You can go and cultivate first. Yes, Master. It looks like Blackie is talking nonsense again. I should find time to teach him a lesson. Mofujo and Joe Fan, this pair of brothers. One has been sealed, and another one has reincarnated. There's no idea when the one being sealed will be able to see the world again, while the one reincarnated is going to start everything from the beginning. Sigh, I wonder when will this pair of miserable brothers be able to meet each other again. Sigh, I wonder when will this pair of miserable brothers be able to meet each other again. Fiend Emperor's power will spread to the Great Yin sooner or later. I should make haste and cultivate. It will be bad if I'm unable to instantly kill the Fiend Emperor when the time comes. The path of a humble cultivator is the hardest. I must make sure to kill the encountered enemies in a single subrike. Chang'an, are you not fishing today? In a bad mood? It's nothing. I'm just lamenting about heaven and earth grass. I'm just questioning the world, for what is love? Even a blade of grass starts having feelings. I understand now. Just move on. Xiaomei is long gone. 10 years ago, Xiaomei followed her sex team to go out to train and was attacked by a group of beasts in a wild region. When the sex reinforcement reached, there was only a ground full of broken skeletons left. Li Qingzi knew about Sun Chang'an and her past, so he told him about it. Ever since then, except for when he's cultivating and fishing, most of the time, he's in an inattentive state. Stop mentioning her. You should stop thinking about it and cultivate properly. If you ask me, it's good that she left. Since she doesn't like you anyway, it's time to end the karma. When I ascend in the future, I'll send you a fairy? Chicken bro, how many times shall I tell you, stop rubbing salt in his wound? Chang'an is getting bullied by that shitty chicken again. Chicken bro, let's spar with us. Junior brother. Let's team up together. Okay. Senior brother, today I comprehended a new technique. Please assist me later and do a combo. Sure, I also have a new idea. I, Morong Chi, cannot let my master be bullied, now even someone from our side. Why did those two idiots have new techniques again? Their speed of breaking through is so fast, I'm afraid it won't be long before they surpass me. Sigh. I hope another judo can appear. By that time, my strength will increase again. Let's see how those two idiots are going to make a scene. That's right, why don't I leave the scope of the Fusang tree for a while and summon another judo? How excellent this method might work. Today's battle record, Black Hell Chicken's complete victory. 13 years later. Guyuan State Skyline Pavilion. The pavilion's master is not here. The bloodbath operation is quite smooth. Huff, stop resisting. You're the only one left. The Fiend Emperor thinks that the pavilion's young master's talent is not bad. You can keep your life if you surrender him, the only one left, that's quite good. Yup, you made the right choice, join the fiendish path, the Fiend Emperor will give you a glorious life, of course. Underscore. No way? I'm sorry, father. This son of yours won't be able to take care of you. Bloody hell. Retreat. Avoid amalgamation uses his own spiritual energy to self-destruct. The Skyline Pavilion has perished. Son. Skyline Pavilion. Please hang on, old Hong. Where there's life, there's hope. Ling Lang is a true man, he took most of the fiendish cultivators with him, you should be proud. Everyone, the fiendish path has formally expanded, we can't do nothing and wait for our end. The righteous paths must join hands and start fighting back. Taoist. We're all willing to make your Jade Pure Sacred Sect the leader and start fighting with the Fiend Emperor. Taoist, the fiendish cultivators within the Great Yen have been fought off. We hope to bring the disciples of our sect to Great Yen to take refuge. I hope you can allow it. Sure. This Jade will be able to activate the teleportation array, keep it, thank you, Taoist. Relay the order, assemble all the disciples above the Golden Core Realm and the Elders, we're going to officially declare war against TE Fiend Emperor. Roger. Everyone, the fight is near. I'll go visit Deity Slaying Elder so that he can help us out. Thank you for your hard work, Taoist. Deity Slaying Elder, I have an urgent matter to disturb you for. I hope you can have a chat with me. Taoist 9 Cauldrons? Did something happen to the sect? Deity Slaying Elder, the Fiend Emperor, has formally started a war against the righteous path. The world is in chaos. You've been paying attention to the Fiend Emperor since a long time ago. I want to ask for your opinion. This fight, should we fight or run? My opinion is simple, just gather up the manpower and advance at ease. Jade Pure Sacred Sect is just a sect. It's not even a sacred land. Facing this calamity, people of our strength won't be able to change anything. Instead of becoming cannon fodder, it's better to cultivate properly. You're building a golden house to keep your mistress? Whatever, Deity Slaying Elder is our pillar. It's better not to ask anything. Furthermore, even if the sky is to collapse, there's still the righteous path's sacred land. The heavenly immortal palace alone is enough to deal with the fiendish path. Why should I get involved? That's true, but if the fiendish path gets into the Great Yen that's right. I wonder what the Deity Slaying Elder's current cultivation is at? Still in the Tribulation Transcendence realm. What nonsense is he talking about? This old man wandered the world for my whole life, and I've never heard of a 500-year-old expert in the Tribulation Transcendence realm. Since he said still in, does it mean he's trying to go for the Mahayana realm? Outrageous. So outrageous. Super outrageous. You can go. Even if they get into the Great Yen, there's still me. Okay, then I'll do as you say. I hope the fiendish oath won't spread into the Great Yen. They'll let them know Deity Slaying Elder's intention. Master, who's that old man? How impolite. He's the sect master of the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. Jade Pipe Sacred Sect? Can I go there and take a look? Sure, as long as you don't leave the range of the sect, right? Tell this to the Black Hell Chicken and the others too. Ask them not to leave the sect, okay, Master. System Information Real-Time Update. More than 50,000. Is fishing not fun? Why must we go out? Eating a fried chicken alone costs 79 yuan. It's so expensive. How exciting. It seems like another record has been broken. It's quite outrageous how many times old Huang has been attacked. It should be a matter of headcount, right? Is this guy just carrying a sword and barging into the demon's den? Damn it! Just finished fighting the young ones, and now the old ones are coming. Huang Jihao has been battling for 5 days and nights. His spiritual energy was almost depleted, but then the most desperate thing happened. Little Junior, your talent is not bad. If you're willing to kneel, I may spare your life. But if you insist on being stubborn, don't blame me for being ruthless. To think that even the Fiend Emperor personally intervened. It seems you really think highly of me. Damn it! This overwhelming feeling. I am definitely no match for him. But this overwhelming feeling is not as intense as that senior. Hi. Why do you think I would listen to you? I was born with the innate sword heart. Born for the sword and die for the sword. If my sword loses its sharpness, what's the point of me living then? Come. Come at me if you have the courage. I'll take on no matter how many you send in my way. Good. Well said. Since ancient times, evil hasn't been able to triumph over good. Righteous cultivators willingly die rather than yield to the demonic path. Junior, you've done well. Righteous cultivators? Taoist Ji Kong? Oh no. The reinforcements from the heavenly immortal palace have arrived. Where did this old thing come from? Don't know their place and seek death. Oomph, Luo Chioma, do you really think there's no one left in the righteous path? You should let your true self come forward. Do you really think we can't see through your little tricks? Taoist Ji Kong. Do you all think that just breaking through to the 8th stage of the nascent soul realm can stop me? Simply wishful thinking? What if we join the battle? I've been in seclusion for 1,000 years, and now I hear that the demonic path wants to control the world? What a joke! I see the one who doesn't truly know their place is you. Daring to cause chaos in the mortal realm is a mere fiendish cultivator. Prepare to die. Heavenly Immortal Palace's Great Elder Ji, the 3rd level of the Mahayana realm. Heavenly Immortal Palace's 12 disciples, 5 of them have already arrived. This is getting a bit tricky. Old friends, long time no see. Have your cultivations improved? Haha, there has indeed been some progress. How can we compare to Elder Ji? You must be the current number 1 cultivator of the righteous path. You're exaggerating. I have grandson with unparalleled talent. He's already achieved the 9th level of the nascent soul stage at such a young age. It's just a matter of time before he becomes the number 1 in the world. Now, let's slay one of the 5 fiends of the demonic path and show the might of our righteous path. And pave the way for the soon-to-emerge immortal Ji. Good, very well. Hi, I've been eager to experience Great Elder Ji's heavenly sealing demon technique. It seems that this time, since we have countless strong individuals of the righteous path, those of the demonic path won't be able to stir up any waves. On the way to the demonic path invasion, they encountered dozens of powerful cultivators from the righteous path who intervened. Now, the front line of the demonic path is in chaos. S0 cool. The heavens won't let our righteous path perish. The demonic path is just a paper tiger. Taoist, upon hearing this good news, it really ignited our eagerness to join even more. Please, order us to 60 and exterminate those demons. No. This calamity is unprecedented. You must not leave the realm of Great Yen in such a straightforward manner. Since the demonic path dares to show themselves openly and challenge our righteous path, they can't possibly possess only this much strength for sure. Underscore. Taoist, this is such golden opportunity for the Jade Pure Sacred Sect and many other sects to gain fame worldwide. If WW to that's right. If we miss this chance, who knows when the next one will come? The fact that Deity Slaying Elder hasn't given any orders indicates that this matter is far from being as simple as it appears. Underscore, the Deity Slaying Elder must have made preparations in advance for this? Deity Slaying Elder's guess is probably correct. The demonic path is retreating step by step, but the Fiend Emperor has not shown himself. It's clear that he's keeping something up his sleeves. In the days to come, we will hold our ground within the Great Yen, which is probably the best strategy for now. This. Taoist, please consider carefully. Everyone, we must not let momentary enthusiasm disrupt Deity Slaying Elder's grand plan? Yes, we will follow Deity Slaying Elder's advice and defend the Great Yen to our death. Why do all the leaders I follow have the same character? Almost catching to Huang Zuintian now. The former Grand Elder of the Raincoat sect, who was later recruited into the Jade Pure Sacred sect. One think it's still okay. Our former sect leader, Wei Yuan, was very unreasonable, only knowing to take charge and act tough. The former Grand Priest of the Nine Dragons sect, who later pledged allegiance to the Jade Pure Sacred sect. Sigh. Achoo. 9 years later. The progress of your junior brother's cultivation is advancing too fast. The talent that our master has nurtured seems a bit terrifying, doesn't it? Indeed, the talent that our master reshaped by sacrificing his cultivation and lifespan is truly extraordinary. Geez, the progress is too fast. At this rate, it won't be long before he catches up to me. But damn, this kid is also a doting disciple fanatic. VE scolded him so many times before, hope he won't come to teach me a lesson. No, no. I can't wait any longer. I have to find an opportunity to quickly implement the Judo 2.0 plan. Fong Liang? Morong Chi Master has summoned both of you. Senior brother, Master has summoned us. Do you think that it is because we did something wrong and he wants to punish us? What are you thinking? Have you forgotten what Master promised you back then? This time, it must be that Master wants to keep you by his side to teach you personally? Really? That's great. I've been looking forward to this day for so long. Greetings to Master. You two have exceptional talents. Today, I will pass on to both of you the 4 great esoteric arts of our Han clan. 3 Pure Shadow Sword Technique. 7 Illusionary Steps. Major Kiliocosm Thunderstorm. Why do I have so many techniques and explanations in my head all of a sudden? Wind God Technique. These 4 supreme arts will ensure that both of you can fight when you meet an enemy, defend when facing many, break through any encirclements, and escape from formidable foes. I hope that both of you can take 1 step on the path of cultivation and cover 10 steps, progressing until you reach thousands and millions of steps. Firmly establishing yourselves on the path to immortality. Thank you, Mater. In this life, your disciple will surely stay by your side and serve you faithfully. I will also follow Master's order and walk the path to immortality alongside you. No, the reason why I pass on these techniques to you two today is not to confine you within these mountains, but to let you leave. BLLT, to let you guys leave the mountain. GG Grandmaster, did I do anything wrong? You didn't do anything wrong. If I didn't do anything wrong, why are you kicking me out, Grandmaster? Oh, son of heaven and earth, I didn't expect you to reach the nascent soul so quickly. Even the aptitude of Morong Chi, war god of the upper realm, is unable to rival yours. Since you have been staying on the mountain for so many years, it seems you have developed a cautious personality. Given your cautious character combined with the providence of heaven and earth, it will be hard for you to die. Both of you are heavenly geniuses, and both of you have been under my guidance since your youth. I know that you have been fairly successful in your cultivation, but you two still lack worldly experience. So do you mean we have to go out for training like the sex disciples? That's right. Moreover, it's going to be a long-term expedition. You will have no idea when you'll be able to return, just like your second master uncle. Grandmaster is finally allowing me to descend the mountain. I've always wanted to leave. With my talent, I will definitely be able to become a famous expert that everyone worships. I've never denied Grandmaster's capability, but this kind of cultivation method isn't suitable for everyone. The outside world might not have a blessed land like Mount Cultivate diligently become immortal, but I can create the conditions. That's what experts have always been like. Grandmaster. This disciple of yours has no earthly aspirations and only wants to pursue immortality with you. You have sacrificed so much for me. How can just leave? The path of longevity is not as easy as you think. A nascent soul cultivator not only has to cultivate their body but also their heart. If you want your foundation of nascent soul to stabilize, you will have to gain earthly experience. Junior brother, you should listen to Grandmaster. I'll bring you outside to take a look. Grandmaster. Go and experience the adventure. Only by venturing out and witnessing the mundane affairs of the mortal world can a cultivator truly comprehend the real meaning of heaven and earth. You can take on any mission from the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. Feel free to return whenever you are tired. Master actually wants these 2 brats to go outside? This is the first time Master has allowed people to descend the mountain. I wonder when Master will allow me to descend the mountain. You still dare to descend the mountain, huh? Did you not receive enough beating? TSK. I didn't only get beaten up when I descended the mountain. True. You also went around accepting stepfathers. Their cultivation will definitely decelerate significantly after they leave the mountain for training for before you return. My Judo 2.0 plan will be complete. By that time, both of you brats will have no choice but to be crushed by this chicken dad. My boy, you must take good care of your junior brother. Rest assured, master. I will definitely bring junior brother back safely. Master, you must take good care of your body. What should we do about fishing once you're gone? Master, is going out for training really that important? I looked around when I descended the mountain, but it just felt so. You have experienced millions of years while you were growing. It's obvious for you to think that the outside world is boring. You should cultivate properly. Your talent isn't inferior to theirs, and your temperament is also appropriate. Do your best to catch up to them soon. Yes, master. It doesn't matter to me as to who will emerge victorious at the end of the path to immortality. I'll walk my own path, you guys have your own stage. In the future, the world will definitely have a role for you guys to fulfill. I wonder when you return, who will be more surprised? There will be a lot of dangers during this trip. I wonder if little Liang and little Chi will be able to handle it. True, the outside is so dangerous. I wonder Han the doggy is doing right. I don't even know if he's still alive. Don't worry. That guy is persistent. Killing him is harder than ascending the heavens. Is your diarrhea still not cured? 8 years later. I've moved out of my assigned spot for quite some time now. Master won't notice, right? From the look of it, a new judo should be coming soon. Here it comes. It's finally happening. I finally will be able to advance. True martial sect, Elder Shangwan. Someone comprehended the grand unity sword intent. Oh. You're too slow, dear. Clone? We're even now. I finally defeated the third level of the Mahayana realm. System notification. Simulation trial ended. Time taken, 7 minutes 30 seconds. I even used the Grand Unity mystical power, but it still took me a couple of minutes to win. The Fiend Emperor has the same level of cultivation. It'll be troublesome if I can't insta-kill him when the time comes. Is this Grand Unity sword intent? It seems like someone has entered the Sword Dao River _ now that I mention it. I was in the body integration realm when I last comprehended it. I'm now in the Tribulation Transcendence realm. I guess it's time go in to take a look at what's happening while simultaneously increasing my mystical power. It should be him. It must be. It's fine if it's that senior, but if it's someone else, I should better give up. Reporting to Elder Shangwan. Someone comprehended the Grand Unity sword intent again. What? Didn't just now, the color this time seems different. Golden purple color? This is the sign of the Grand Unity sword intent advancing to perfection? 2 anomalies on the same day. Was accomplishing the Grand Unity sword intent always so frequent? I'm so heartbroken I feel like retiring. Sword Dao River. I should be able to meet that person again, right? Senior, it's been a while. How are you? Cut it. It hasn't been that long. I never expected you'd return so soon. I won't stop you this time. Feel free to meet your end if that is what you desire. Stop joking, senior. Thank you so much for your help last time. I hope you can tell me your name. Once I ascend, I will definitely pay you a visit and personally convey my regards. Don't you try to act friendly with me. I'm presiding over the Sword Dao River only because I want to protect Sword Dao _. You won't be able to achieve anything great by clinging to strong people. Right now, you are way inferior to the genius who came here a while ago _ although he's not as capable as you, his temperament is extraordinary. It won't be difficult for him to become a sword immortal in the future. What is that person's name? I can't tell you his name. But you must understand that those who can make it to this place are not ordinary. Besides, the karmic connections are too complicated. you mean you can't tell me his name, right? I understand. Since you're so understanding, I'll tell you one thing. He and you have a karmic connection. A sword Dao genius has a karmic connection with me? A genius, someone who is not as capable as I, then his cultivation should be below mine. Hold on, if he is someone with an inherent providence comparable to mine, I remember there's one such person, innate sword heart underscore is that person Huang Jihao? This guy underscore sure is something. Last time, I couldn't make it past the third step this time, I'm going to walk further, this is the fourth step now. TSK, what a strong pressure. Must you really seek death? Don't expect me to help you this time? Of course, one won't trouble y'all, senior. The fifth step. AA1SS. I can't breathe, underscore my chest is contracting? Brat, if you keep walking, your consciousness will most likely burst. I'm not joking, don't blame me for not reminding you. The appearance of a blue flame that can incinerate the soul underscore serves a warning to tell you to stop advancing. Bloody hell, stop. Can you hear me? Huff. Don't worry. Hanju, never fight a losing battle, he endured it? That level of divine sense is almost at the level of grand unity. How could a tribulation transcendence realm like him, underscore? Dear Xing, you helped me out. I would not have been able to take this step if not for this nameless item that strengthened my divine sense. Reaching here is already the limit of a tribulation transcendente realm. How far will I be able to reach once breakthrough into the Mahayana realm? The more steps I take, the closer we'll be to reaching longevity. Thank you, senior, I've accomplished my goal. I won't disturb your cultivation anymore. Borrowing the fire to disperse consciousness, he even know how to return by himself. Fortunately, his consciousness hasn't perished. I think when he reaches the Mahayana realm and returns here after a few centuries, no, maybe it won't even take him 100 years. He's just a mortal. Yet he's able to take 6 steps in the Sword Dao River after reaching the Grand Unity. This kind of Sword Dao talent has already long exceeded the mortal realm's limit. Just who is this brat? Looks like I have to relay this to my true body. After millions of years, I've finally found some fun. Whoa! Spiritual energy is gushing out of the cave adobe. Did Master advance again? System notification. Zhang Guxing has a favorable impression of you, current favorability, 1 star. Zhang Guxing? A lonely star who wields a sword? As expected of a tsundere who defends the Sword Dao River, he has been defending the Sword Dao for 1,000,000 years? Holy shit! G Grand Unity True Immortal Realm. I'm so going to hold on to this pillar. So this is what you call an expert? So distant, if I just ignore him next time, will his favorability increase? You won't be able to achieve anything great by clinging to strong people. Whatever. The boss is right, your body needs to be strong enough to strike an iron. If one wants to achieve real longevity, cultivating steadily is the right way. One must never depend on others' strength. Your mystical power, Heaven Earth Mystic Yellow World Piercing Sword Finger, has significantly advanced. It has been upgraded to a Grand Unity mystical power, not bad. Now, I have a long-range combat method. Should I try it on her again? Simulation trial. Do excuse me, you're the strongest person in me. Your relationship list. No1 is more suitable than you. Sorry for the trouble, Miss Xian. There's no creativity at all. Heaven Earth Mystic Yellow World Piercing Sword Finger. I've fought against you 100 times. I've already seen through your pattern. Simulation trial enode. Time taken, 2 seconds. If I count out the time I wasted talking, then it'll be around 1 second. Damn. I just took a trip to the Sword Dao River. This advancement is no joke. Should I increase the difficulty? Second round, simulation trial STA. Ended. Time taken, 1 second. As expected of a Grand Unity sword technique, I split her into 2 pieces using a finger. My cultivation is not even in the Mahayana realm, yet, I have a skill that's above the level of the Mahayana realm, although it's a little unstable. It should be enough to handle the Fiend Emperor. As the cultivation gets higher, the gap between the people of the same level will also increase. By looking at the information from the system, the Demon King most likely won't involve himself in the war. However, other than him, there are still 4 other fiends. Alright, let's try the simulation again with the 6th level. Third round. This level is around 80% of Demon King's real strength. I can't let my guard down. In a fight between experts, the outcome is often decided in an instant. Fortunately, I'm familiar with her habit. Hi-hi, whoever attacked first will win. In the next step, she will blink to the left. Ha! You cheater! This was not in the script. Hanju refused to accept it, so he fought a few more rounds. Until the end, his reaction was still slower than Xian Qingjuan's. His little soldier also suffered quite a lot in the process. I can't defeat her at all. Let's reach the Mahayana realm first before considering taking on 4 people at the same time. Luo Qiuma died. Then, didn't it become 1 versus 3? I wonder which expert did it. How is it possible? How is it possible? You're only in the 9th level of the Tribulation Transcendence realm. This attack is for my ancestor. H. Heavenly Immortal Sect, Ancestor Jaleo? D. Don't tell me you are. That's right, you can't escape forever. Although it's a bit of a hassle to take on a task like this right after coming out of seclusion, they'll offer you a discount and leave your corpse intact, so that you can die with gratitude. Hey, hey! That's enough. Stop forcing yourself. If your consciousness bursts, it will engulf your real body. Don't you know that? Even if you don't die, you may lose a significant chunk of your cultivation. What's more, you won't be able to come here for the rest of your life. The 6th step after Grand Unity. 5 years later. Dao Comprehension Sword's cultivation speed is considered fast. She will most probably reach the nascent soul realm soon. Yang Tiandong is also about to break through into the soul formation realm soon. Black Hell Chicken is still struggling in the void amalgamation realm TSK, his cultivation is awfully slow. Why am I unlike my master? I'm finally done with stabilizing my foundation. 7th level of the Tribulation Transcendence realm. When compared to my friends and enemies in the relationship tab, my cultivation speed is definitely the fastest. Ji Naiha. Oh Ji Naiha, I hope I have the chance to kill you. Don't die before meeting me when the time comes. Elder Han. Elo or Han. Sorry to disturb you. Can you please come to the secret hall with me? Moju wants to see you. Secret hall? Did something happen to Moju? Ever since the incident regarding the Mo clan's devil power, Moju has been half confined in the secret hall, where she has been cultivating quietly. What is it? I want to go out, please, let me out. My clan members are waiting for me to save them. Clan members? Is it Imo Fujo or your ancestor? Both? Are they asking for help from you? Yes. How did she receive the call? Did someone come here? Nope. The restraint here can block even divine sense, let alone letters. Holy shit, did the Mo clan build a cultivation chat group exclusive to their descendants? How did they get in touch? Sorry, but I won't let you go. I've promised Mofujo that I'll take care of you. The fiendish cultivators are currently creating maelstrom outside. You are not even in the soul formation realm yet. You will only die if you go out, not to mention that Mo clan ancestor of yours. I know what you're worrying about. You are worried that the Mo clan's ancestor might trick me. Although our Mo clan has a demonic lineage, we are not heartless right now. The entire Mo clan has been sealed. I'm the only one with a bit of freedom. If I don't save them, the Mo clan will perish. I finally found out that the Mo clan still has someone else besides my brother. I don't want them to keep suffering. You might really die if you go out. Are you sure you want to go? I'm not afraid of death. Fine. If you really want to go, then do as you wish. But you must keep this with you, this? Keep it inside your storage ring. It can save your life in times of danger. Once y'all leave, don't even think that I will come out to save you, Hanju. If you die, we will have no choice but to continue our fate in the next life. The seal in the secret hall has been removed. You can leave anytime, okay? Once you go out, don't become the likes of Mofujo and Joe Fan and embarrass our sect. Yes, yes. Thank you, Taoist Jingshu, for your care all these years, Emoju. Is there anything else? You're advancing soon, why don't you wait until reaching the soul formation realm before leaving? My clan is suffering, if continue to stay, my obsession will definitely turn into an inner demon. True. Then please take care during your journey, if I'm able to return safely, we'll stay by the elder's side and be filial. Until we meet again. There's a hidden presence? The world outside is dangerous, I can rest assured now since you can notice and evade threats, go. You have a six-path insignia on you, even if you die, I can still find you. If someone dares to do anything to Moju, the heavenly puppet shall kill them. Even if it's someone in the 5th level of the Tribulation Trance and Denke realm. Mo Yuling, I won't curse you anymore, I hope you can look after yourself. From the looks of it, I guess should thank my parents in this life for abandoning me, this saves me a lot of trouble, parents? Master's parents? So many years have passed by, they have most likely turned into skeletons, but they might also be alive, then, why didn't Master go and find them earlier? Back then, I was young and innocent. I didn't understand what they were talking about. I only remember that my father was talking about a region, he said bringing a child with them would be troublesome. There are a lot of details that I've forgotten, maybe they were talking about an escape plan. In the end, they said, we are going out for a while, we will come back to get you soon. Remember those words Yunal now numerous days passed, but they never returned. Old Iron once even launched a search, but the two teams returned quite soon, and as expected, it wasn't good news. Since Old Iron's face didn't look good. They went to that place? It's impossible, Old Iron didn't tell me the truth. However, since I mooched meals from other families after doing labor every day. The answer was self-evident. I'll give you the stir-fried chili egg. Be careful not to choke, if you ever need any help, you can come to find me. Until Old Iron was on his deathbed asking to meet me one last time. He most likely wanted to intercede for my parents. Unfortunately I missed it, there was no need for Old Iron to remind me, I knew it since the system had long told me before, also, the favorability and hatred system. If they still missed me, the system would have definitely displayed it as favorability. I once imagined my parents' name to appear on the relationship tab list. But it didn't. It's all in the past. Why should I waste my time? Everyone has their own desire, I can't force my own desire on everyone else, I will help those around me as much as I can, but I won't give up everything for them. The path of cultivation is lonely. In the end, the only one you can take responsibility for is yourself. And I only have one goal: longevity. Rest assured, Master, I will always be by your side. Hard to say, I can't decide on anything that is outside of my expectations. If one day, you guys have to leave due to some things you're unable to let go of, I won't force you to stay. Then, does Master want to go fishing together? Chicken Dad says that since it is the painy season right now, there are a lot of big fishes in the pool. Sure. One should have a good work-life balance. Master, why did you let go of Fong Liang? Ever since Fong Liang left the mountain, everyone has returned empty-handed every day to be continued underscore. Damn you, I know you care about me, however, people can't pursue only their own safety. In my life, other than you and me, I still have my brother and clan members. Did she actually notice me even though I hid really well? 2 years and a half wears later. What the heck is it doing? Courtship dance? Is this chicken trying to find a partner? Sect Master Taoist, why did you come to visit? Elder Han, good news? It's just as you guessed. Even if we don't intervene, the fiendish path won't succeed? What? Did those people from the Holy Land come down to join the fight? Elder Han sure has incredible foresight. The people from the heavenly immortal manor have come? You have heard about Luo Chioma of the Five Fiends before, right? He and one of the sacred lands, heavenly immortal palace, have old grievances. Oh, get his revenge. The ancestor of the heavenly immortal Mano, who was severely injured by Luo Chioma, earlier dispatched the strongest disciple of the sect. He is to be a peerless genius and has killed Luo Chioma in front of the fiendish cultivators. Those fiendish cultivators have all got scared out of their minds? Can you believe that genius reached the age of 1,000 years just a while ago? He's that outrageous? To kill Luo Chioma, one should at least be in the Mahayana realm, a Mahayana realm that's only 1,000 years old. Are all the geniuses out there this scary? Ahem, I'm not sure about that. I don't think it will be that exaggerated. Anyway, since Luo Chioma is dead, the fiendish path is dying down, right? Good tea. Nope, it's quite the opposite. Although Luo Chioma's death caused the low-level fiendish cultivators to be scared, it has increased the tension in the upper echelons of the righteous and fiendish paths. It's rumored that the other 4 fiends of the fiendish path are going to start showing up. One of them is at the 8th level of the Mahayana realm. The situation is not looking good. 8th level of the Mahayana realm, huh? Is he the strongest among the fiendish cultivators? I guess that's the case. There is no record of a 9th level Mahayana realm fiendish cultivator in the mortal realm. Why? They were most likely forced to ascend. From today onwards, if anyone asks you about Green Python, you must not say that you were the one who killed him. Just pretend that the culprit was killed by me. Is Xin Qingjun also going to participate? She doesn't look like she's completely on the side of the fiendish path. She's so strong. What does she have to fear? Don't tell me something happened to her. System notification. Elder Han, I'm afraid we won't be able to escape this great war. A bearer of Khanate Providence has been detected. Checking his origin. A bearer of Khanate Providence? The strongest genius in the history of the heavenly immortal manor? Wait. Could he be? Sect Master, the person who killed Luo Chioma, is he called Ji Xianxian? Pardon? Ji Xian Shun. I don't know what you are talking about. So, you don't know, huh? I'm also not sure. The news spread from far away. A lot of information is lost. Sect Master Daoist, enjoy your tea. I'm going out for a while. Since the notification popped up, it means he's nearby. I'm worried that he hasn't come here with good intentions. Ji Xianxian is extremely conceited. Ji Lingchan from back then also had the same personality. Is the heavenly immortal manor full of conceited people? Both of them are a lot stronger than those at their age. It seems the foundation of the heavenly immortal manor is deeper than it appears. A new strongest person within the sect has been detected. Ji Xianxian, 9th level of the Tribulation Transcendence realm. Activate the simulation trial. So this is Ji Xianxian? As expected of a peerless genius, he has got the riz. Even a 4th level of the Mahayana realm might not be my opponent, let alone a 9th level of the Tribulation Transcendence realm. Let's keep the fight within 10 seconds. Metal fragments? His speed is no worse than Xin Qingjuan's? It doesn't look like a sword technique. What kind of bloody technique is this? A chi-controlled sword composed of fragments? Just how monstrous is his control of spiritual energy? Not good. There are still some. Gather. He isn't giving me even a moment of breath. Reincarnated sword intent. How interesting. You think I can't block it? 3 pure world cleansing got blocked? This aura, it ascended into the Mahayana realm? How is it possible? This barrier can negate the next 3 attacks. It has blocked 1 attack now. I'm afraid you won't have the chance to make 2 more attacks. I underestimated him. His weapon is treacherous and flexible, and his control of spiritual energy is top-notch. His speed is no worse than a Mahayana realm, and he has a defensive secret technique. Furthermore, he can temporarily break through his upper limit. So far, you are the first person in the same realm as me who has pushed me this far. No wonder you were able to kill Luo Chioma, who was at the 4th level of the Mahayana realm. Even if your sword Dao attainment is pretty high, don't forget that your body is still that of a tribulation transcendent cultivation. As such, you will only be suppressed by someone with a better physique. It's your honor that you got the chance to die at the hand of the heavenly immortal manner's strongest genius. Win, just relax and accept your death. Why even my ultimate skill is unable to destroy the defense? My armor is designed to block grand unity level attacks. Your attacks are just like scratches. But it's true that you succeeded in giving me inter-NAL injuries. Simulation trial ended. Time taken, 40 seconds. You're able to last so long even though we are in the same realm. I won't forget you for as long as I live, Ji Xianxian. It will be difficult this time. I'm unable to settle him. The fight between Tribulation Transcendence realm. I'm afraid I won't be able to protect the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. Sounds of flute? No, it sounds more like sound transmission. Sun Chang'an and Blackie can't hear it? Don't tell me it's him? Strong enemy is approaching. Elder Dooku also noticed it? Fellow Daoist, I think only those in the Tribulation Transcendence realm can hear the flute sound. The invader is provoking us. Should I go and teach him a lesson? I'll handle it. You're not his opponent. He's at the 9th level of the Tribulation Transcendence realm. 9th level of the Tribulation Transcendence realm? He said it so calmly. To be able to see through the opponent's level, how profound is this fellow Daoist's cultivation? Fellow Daoist, what do you want to achieve by performing this exploratory music arts? I am Ji Xianxian from the Heavenly Immortal Manor. I heard that there's a great cultivator named Guan Yu in the Jade Pure Sacred Sect who is said to be the best in the world. I wish to have a spar with him. Guan Yu? Is he here for revenge? He already left hundreds of years ago. Oh? Where did he go? To deal with the fiendish cultivators. Then how about you spar with me? Your life won't be at risk. I'm fine. Besides, I can't rival you. Since you can hear my flute sound, you must be in the Tribulation Transcendence realm. What's more, I can't see through your cultivation. You are definitely strong. I'm right, ain't I? Guan Yunchang. The system info said that he's extremely conceited. If I trounce him, I'm afraid it will anger him. And if I accidentally killed him, it would anger the Heavenly Immortal Manor. Fellow Taoist Yunchang, I know what you're worried about. Rest assured, I, Ji Xianxian, swear upon my talent that I won't kill you in this duel. How arrogant. If I win, will you keep pestering me and eventually develop hatred towards me? I won't. To tell you the truth, I'm already invincible. Why I should hate you? Geez. How can he say something like that without cringing? He is definitely invincible when it comes to shamelessness. How about this? Let's compete in spiritual energy. We'll use our palm techniques. Whoever takes a step back loses. Fine. Let's go up in the sky so that it won't affect the disciples in my sect. Alright? I can sense the aura of 2 Tribulation Transcendence cultivators in the sky. Is fellow Taoist deity slaying on the move? Is that Ji Xianxian? Don't tell me the greatest genius of the Heavenly Immortal Manor is out of seclusion. Oh no! Fellow Taoist deity slaying is in trouble. Fellow Taoist Yunchang, come? If I use the 6 paths spiritual energy, it won't be easy to hold back my power. In that case, let's proceed with thunder spiritual energy only. Thunder spiritual energy? What a coincidence! It will be instantaneously restrained by my fire spiritual energy. Weird. What's this level of spiritual energy? This person actually didn't use his full strength. I guess I have put my mind to how to continue acting. He withstood it? Do I really have to use my full strength? Won't it be bad if he is gravely injured? Master's aura? Who's his opponent to make Master take action? Moreover, he's on par with Master. It's my first time seeing it. It's unlike Master to create such a big commotion. Don't tell me he's at a disadvantage. Come on. Master won't take action unless he has the power to settle his opponent. He must be acting. Just keep continuing whatever you're doing. Underscore. Is his mating season not over yet? What's happening in the sky? That's deity slaying elder. It's an enemy attack. Hurry, go and assist him. You can't. Elder Dooku. Weren't you in seclusion? That person is the greatest genius of the heavenly immortal manner. Going close to them is tantamount to inviting death upon oneself. Elder Dooku, did the deity-slaying elder give you any instructions before he left? Fellow Taoist deity-slaying just asked me to defend the sect and prevent it from getting engulfed in their skirmish. We can just ignore the other stuff, that's all? The problem is, not even I can rival that person? The title of the best in the world is not for show. Then why has he come here? I don't think we have caused any problems for them. I'm not sure either. We can only place our hope on deity slaying elder. Not even a tribulation transcendence cultivator like you is his opponent, let alone us. The greatest genius of the heavenly immortal manner? A genius like me from 5,000 years ago can't even compare to a newbie now. I feel like I've been left behind. Underscore. Sect's protective array will be useless. The Jade Pure Sacred Sect must all escape together. 10,000 demon realm must be released. The vanguard should place small dragons, big dragons, and even ancient dragons. It's useless to escape to the secret realm. We also need to put in a teleportation array. We don't have time to bring the thousands of Treaslers from the hidden scripture pavilion, should put, unless deity slaying elder can hold him for 2 hours. No. How is it possible? Currently, there are 81,567 disciples in the Jade Pure Sacred Sect, including 12,000 Blood Fire armies and 8,009 Dragons armies. They are all in different places. We won't make it in time to gather all the armies. If deity slaying elder dies when fighting, Ji Xianxian only needs 10 breaths to eliminate the Jade Pure Sacred Sect if he uses that renowned technique, counterinsurgency. We won't be able to escape. The heavens want us to die. Whatever, everyone, let's return. Are you listening to me? If deity slaying elder is willing to take action, it means he's confident. Just wait for HS good news. These people. Why are they so confident in fellow Taoist deity slaying? Yao lost. I merely added water and wind spiritual energy to my original attack, and he can't endure it anymore? Just how outrageous is the 6 paths spiritual energy? Do keep your word, brat. You'll be dead meat if I notice hatred from you. How is it possible those 3 colored spiritual energies actually suppressed me? No, it can't be because of Tot. You. Are you a Mahayana cultivator? Just look at him. If I tell him that I'm in the tribulation transcendence realm, it will definitely anger him. Underscore him. Not much different from being a Mahayana cultivator, I guess. How can I lose to a Mahayana realm cultivator? This confidence, you're just at the 9th level of the tribulation transcendence realm. Why can't you lose to a Mahayana cultivator? Guan Yu, you're the first one to defeat me, but don't get too excited. Once I return from cultivating, I will definitely defeat you. I, Ji Xianxian, am born to be an immortal god. Fellow Taoist Ji, your talent is undoubtedly unparalleled. If it weren't for the fact that I have cultivated longer than you, I wouldn't have been able to defeat you. The future of this cultivation world definitely belongs to you. You have a good sense of judgment. Fellow Taoist Yunchang. I will now go find Fiend Emperor to test my palm technique. Rest assured, I will prove what you said is the truth. Phew, I managed to bluff him. System notification. Ji Xianxian has developed favorability towards you. Current favorability, 2 stars. Fellow Taoist deity slaying, congratulations on defeating the formidable enemy from the heavenly immortal manner. Congratulations. Congratulations, elder. Congratulations. You shouldn't say that. Deity slaying elder, what do you mean by that? That person just now is incredibly petty. If the fact that he lost to me gets spread and makes him lose face, he'll get angry out of embarrassment and bring people here and seek revenge. What? Seriously, deity slaying elder is right. Heavenly immortal manner is incredibly defensive. It'll be better if everyone keeps quiet about today's incident. Deity slaying elder, rest assured, I'll immediately ask the enforcement elder to block the information. Today's incident will never spread outside. Roger. Good. I never imagined that I, Hanju, would one day need to experience the way of the world, fellow Taoist deity slaying. That battle just now ended so fast. It must be because that person's skill was far below yours, right? No way. That person is on par with a Mahayana realm cultivator. There's no need for us to make a big commotion, both of us retained our real strength. Elder Han, don't tell me you're already in the Mahayana realm? Not yet. There's still a long way before I reach the Mahayana realm. It's just that I'm slightly more profound than that person. I never thought this small jade pure sacred sect would have such an expert. It seems I should suck up to him, maybe he will be my fortuitous encounter. Is it my imagination? Winter is coming but the temperature still feels a little high. 13 years later. Taoist calm sky, that elder from the blood fire heavenly sect. I'll go to the jade pure sect to investigate, and if they refuse to obey the blood fire heavenly sect, I'll destroy them. Be careful, senior brother. I heard that Teresa hid an expert in the jade pure sect. His strength is unfathomable. How about we rely on the jade pure sect? The heck? Jade pure sect has always adhered to the approach of coexistence. As long as you don't touch our bottom line, you can continue with your traditions. Rest assured, sect master. We will surely uphold Jade Pure Sect's principle. The truth proves that joining the Jade Pure Sect is not without gain. Their strength or resources are far better than in the Great Way. All the changes happened after they joined the Jade Pure Sect. Their development skyrocketed because of deity slaying elders' fame. Let's enjoy life together. Don't go to Nine Dragons Sect, that useless place. They are full. How about joining us? I won't go bald, will I? From the Bloodfire Heavenly Sect's perspective, their overall condition has improved. At the same time, they are able to keep their name and tradition, they can be considered lucky. One can say that it was all thanks to Taoist Calm Sky, the person who initiated their pact. His decision that looked cowardly back then withstood the test of time, and changed the fate of the Bloodfire Heavenly Sect. I'll spy on the Fiendish Path subpalace for the sect. I'll leave the Bloodfire Heavenly Sect to you guys. Stay strong, boss. Senior brother, senior brother. Sigh, in the raging dust of the mortal realm, lives come and go like sand on the shore. Fellow Taoists, I'll walk the path for you. Master, what are you doing? I'm sending off my fellow Taoist who has passed away. Who died? There's no need to panic. It's just an acquaintance. If you aren't so familiar with them, why are you sending them off? To remind myself, the path of cultivation is full of dangers. I must always keep my guard up and never lose your reverence. What Master says makes sense. But as long as Master is here, we will never be afraid. We don't know if the longevity pill really exists or not, we can only depend on ourselves to find out. Of course, a good decision is also crucial. If one is not cultivating diligently, there's no choice but to delete the account and restart. True, I have a question, but I'm unsure if I should ask. Just say it. Is it normal for the sky to have 3 suns? What the FCK? Why is the Fusang tree going crazy again? It has never acted like this before. I can't hold it down anymore. No. Chang'an. Hold. Spit it out. How long has the Fusang tree been shaking? Chicken bro, he. And not for long, not for long? Little Blackie, if you eat to me, you are going to become chicken stewed with mushrooms. Ah. Master, I'm wrong. It's my fault. Speak. How long has it been? Before Fang Liang descended the mountain, I had been secretly letting it shake. How many years do you think it has been? Blackie, you've messed up big time. Tiandong. Prepare half-ton spring onions. Roger. Yang Tiandong. No wonder it's getting hotter. I thought it was because of global warming. It's just another 2 extra judo. Can't you just deal with 10, dear? Miss Xing, It's not that simple. Do you guys know what divine beast the sun is? Why, you bastard, huh? Is the sun also a divine beast? Ha, sun is not just a divine beast. It's an elite divine beast that feeds on dragons and phoenixes. The three-legged golden crow. There's been a myth since ancient times that says the extreme heat of the sun will destroy the world, erasing the existence of an entire civilization. That calamity is known as _3 suns volley, golden crow that feeds on dragons and phoenixes. Hold on, although the sunlight is getting more radiant right now. The temperature of the world hasn't increased much. Really? Even immortal can't descend to the mortal world as they like. This golden crow that feeds on dragons and phoenixes is most likely in the immortal realm. It seems it can't descend easily either. I think it must have been blocked by the immortal realm's barrier. So the power is unable to befall. Husband, then how did the judo back then come down? Its cultivation back then was only in the body integration realm. Guess it's not too big of a problem, so they just released it. Why does it sound like the upper realm will just turn a blind eye? Really? Then I don't have to be made into chicken stewed with mushrooms anymore, right? How dare you test your luck? If the golden crow descends, I'll rip off your wings. Mistress, help me. Hey, just leave it if it won't affect the mortal world. Blackie is just a child. Just overlook it. If I don't punish him, who knows what trouble he will cause next time. Elder Han, stop punishing your pet for now. There's something urgent in the sect that needs your help? Oh? What brings the sect master here? Elder Han, the heavenly immortal manor is summoning all the righteous path sects to send soldiers to attack the fiendish dynasty. All the sects around the Great Yen are preparing to go. The messenger is at the main hall. We don't dare to act by ourselves. Please give us your order. Is it time for assembling troops now? So fast. How long have I been cultivating in seclusion? When did the world become so hot? Is it the Great Yan's turn now? I bet they are watching our Jade Pure Sacred Sect's action. If we don't go, they will most likely treat us as a fiendish sect. It might be because of the 3 suns volley. They might think it's done by the fiendish path. It must have caused all sides to be anxious. Jade Pure Sacred Sect is still developing. It will be hard for us to carry a big burden for now. We all understand the saying that those who are just will gain help, and those who betray it will get neglected. Our sect has decided to dispatch 10,000 cultivators to the front line to help. I'll have to trouble the sect master to lead the troops. Bring the blood fire heavenly sect with you. They still need to get revenge for Taoist Comsky, and I'll defend the sect. Alright. Elder Han, it's reassuring that you'll be here, guarding the sect. I'll now send out the summoning order. Okay. You must come back safely. I'll come with you. I'm a core elder and a peak master of the Jade Pure 18 Peaks. This is my responsibility. Husband, I also want to go. You guys. I'm a core elder and a peak master of the Jade Pure 18 Peaks. This is my responsibility. Master, aren't you in seclusion? I can enter seclusion anytime, but getting rid of the fiends is an entirely different matter? That's right, in the past, I had to become a spy because I was threatened by fiendish cultivators. This time, I don't want to miss out on the chance of getting rid of them. Fine, but you must bring this with you. Both of your heavenly puppets are done with their upgrades long ago. The real sense of complete form of heavenly puppet? This. I didn't have enough time to draw lines and spray matting paint. So you have to be content with this. That's not the main point. Taoist 9 cauldrons, I'll have to trouble you to take good care of my master and Tao companion. Rest assured, deity slaying elder. Master, why do I feel like you're the sect master instead? Shut it. You think I'll spare you if you change the subject? From today onwards, you're not allowed to go out fishing? Spend the rest of your life on top of the fusong tree. No. The Air Force Army can't do without me. You make it sound like you have caught fish before. Don't you freaking know who went to the fish market the most? Why, you guys. The heavenly immortal manor is going to take the lead of the righteous path. Gee Naiha, I'm afraid you won't survive long enough for me to deal with you. Su Chi. It's been more than 60 years. There are already more than 5,000 elites who died for unknown reasons. Even one of the Mahayana realm has died. We had to put this matter on hold because of repeated sabotage of our plans, but after investigating, all the evidence points towards you, who has been traveling with them now. You're not even acting anymore, huh? How dare you assassinate me? Why did you betray me? Is it the Devil Master's intention? Tell me the truth. Why didn't Su Chi discuss it with me first? Even if I used my full strength, I still wouldn't be able to defeat the Fiend Emperor. And here you are, trying to assassinate him? You're too rushed. In this situation, how am I going to? Your Majesty, it must be the Devil Master, that betrayer, forcing Su Chi. Why don't you? What does it have to do with Devil Master? I, Su Chi, am a righteous cultivator. It's a disgrace to be regarded as on the same side with you, the fiendish cultivators? Kill me as you like? It's merely the Fiend Emperor. Master will definitely save me. That idiot _ it's impossible to save him anymore. If that's the case, Heavenly Dog, devour him. Hold on, Your Majesty, I've already become a vegetarian. If he stays alive today, you'll be the one to die. No. I can't attack my fellow disciples. Ha? You, the demon dog of the Fiend Emperor, are my fellow disciple? That's right. Su Chi. I still remember you. The world is so small. It feels unreal. It's fate. I wonder if Master is doing well. But you look quite different from my memories, and how come you're in the fiendish faction? It's hard to rule out that you became demonic or you're acting to sound out my master's information. How are you going to prove that you're from the Jade Pure sect? I'll swear upon Hell Chicken's life, I'm deity slaying elder's real pet. As long as you pry on the Jade Pure sect, you'll easily learn those names. It's not enough to prove that you're on the same side as me. Jade Pure sect's MOT famous specialties are snail noodles, KFP, and Mishui Ice House. You already said that it's famous. Of course, it can't be a proof. Do you still remember our territory? Back then, it still hadn't been named by Master yet, after you left. It was named Mount Cultivate Diligently Become Immortal. Mount Cultivate Diligently Become Immortal, sorry, I've never heard of it before. My master is the most handsome in the world. That's officially recognized. It can't be used as proof. Then, what do you want me to do? I thought of a simple way that you can use to prove that you're my fellow disciple. Don't tell me it's this. Yeah. That's it. You are definitely someone from the same side. It's exactly the same as Master's. I want to take back what I said about him being the most handsome. Looks like you didn't become demonic. It's a good thing. So why are you still here? Why did you not return all these years? About that, it wasn't easy surviving out there. I suffered so much that I had no idea where to start. It's not good to take the side of the evildoer. You must have wanted to return home. You want to make a name for yourself so that you can return and make Master proud? It doesn't matter, look at me. I didn't make a name for myself either. Returning to Master still doesn't affect me. It has been centuries. It's impossible for you to not worry. Moreover, Master does not expect anything from us. It's fine as long as we return safely. The task Master gave me has long been accomplished. I have no more goals. I just want to return to his side and cultivate. What you mean is, our heart is still at the Jade Pure sect, isn't it? Then, let's do our best to leave this damned place. Don't let our waiting become regret. Let's return home together. We must survive. And return back home _ But I've already died once. If I die again, my soul will really disperse. I'm sorry, Master. I'm too useless. I can't even protect my fellow disciples. What? What are you waiting for? Do it quickly. Su Chi, I'm sorry. Once you return, tell Master that chaotic heavenly dog didn't succumb. If there's next life, I'll definitely stay by his side and never leave him. How touching how many people understand that in the end, only by succumbing one will be able to live in peace. No, don't. Today I'll take my leave first. Die, fiend emperor. You rubbish who knows no limit. Doggy. Actually, I've long known that your master is Hanju. Back then, when revived you, I'd already read through your memories. I had a feeling that he would be a great threat to me in achieving my renaissance. I'm both relieved and disappointed in your loyalty. Just you wait, I'll send him to join you down there soon. This power, don't tell me it's. Ha 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 ha. I finally found you. Even Luo Chioma, who's in the 4th level of the Mahayana realm, is not my opponent. And you? You're only in the 9th level of the Tribulation Transcendence realm. How is it possible for you to kill a Mahayana realm? You're not even close, die, Jinaiha? Master, Black Hell Chicken has settled back on the tree, and the Fusang tree has also started to simmer down. Why aren't those golden crows leaving? It's easier to let the genie out of the bottle than to put it back in. We can't do anything either since they are so far away. I heard that because of this, both the righteous and fiendish paths have declared a ceasefire for a few days. Genie, genius? That's right. I can try asking Big Brother. I have an idea, don't disturb me for a while, huh? A certain righteous and fiendish battlefield. Grand Unity Sword intent? How come someone's comprehending it again? Bloody hell __. They sure nigh HIW to pick the time. Can't you hold off until we finish our war? Great, how are we going to fight now without our sword? Sigh, we had lost the last battle too because of this. Ha 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 ha. I guess the Grand Unity Sword intent isn't that friendly towards sword cultivators. It only takes away the swords but not the blades. Not only do we have blades, but we also have hatchets, battle axes, hooks, and pitchforks. There's nothing you can do. What you say makes sense, however, since we suffered back then, we have come prepared this time. You didn't expect it, did you? We, the sword cultivators, also know how to use spears. It is well known that long weapons can restrain short weapons. I wonder how are you going to deal with this? Senior. Senior. Senior, do you know about the Golden Crow? Did you specially comprehend the sword Tao just to come here and ask me about the Golden Crow? Of course not. I'm devoted to the sword Tao. I was lucky to have an epiphany. So I came here to ask you about it along the way. You come and go as you like. It's my first time seeing someone treat the Sword Tao River as their backyard. Whatever. Since you'll reach that place sooner or later anyway, I shall tell you about it. The Golden Crow is species of ancient divine beast. It comprises the mortal golden crows and the divine golden crows. The mortal golden crow is the son of the mortal world and is never allowed to leave the mortal world it controls. Its cultivation cannot increase either. While the divine golden crow is one of the divine races of the immortal world. It has a deep foundation, and even the heavenly court, the divine palace, and the demonic palace don't dare to provoke it. The mortal crow can't leave the mortal world. Does that mean the 2 new suns in the sky are very likely divine golden crows? Senior, can the divine golden crow enter the mortal world? Of course not. The true sun flame in their bodies/s ruinous enough to destroy the mortal world. As such, the heavenly rules forbid them from descending. Hold on, don't tell me you asked me this because locate Scarlet Cloud mortal world? I almost forgot that the divine golden crow clan has been in disputes these years. If that's true, Scarlet Cloud actually didn't report such a big matter. Scarlet Cloud? Oh no! Why did 2 divine golden crows appear at the top of the mortal world? Even though they are just young divine golden crow. Senior, are those young divine golden crows strong? Nope, they look like they're just born. They're only in the Mahayana realm. They are in the Mahayana realm when they're just born? Why doesn't the divine golden crow clan discipline them? If they descend into our mortal world, it's gonna be a catastrophe for us mortals. Who knows? The divine golden crow clan's internal structure is too complicated, and it's not good for outsiders to interfere. Moreover, my duty is to guard the sword Tao. Anything else is none of my business. I saw nothing, so don't expect me to help you. I'll only get beaten up if I get left behind. It's better to depend on myself rather than others. I should hurry up and break through into the nth level of the tribulation transcendence realm. Lest I can't even fight off 2 chicks. N. Firmament Sword Chi has officially advanced to become a grand unity mystical power. Third day of missing fishing. Luo Chomo made a heroic sacrifice. The Fiend Emperor has also been forced to make a strategic retreat. Fiendish Arhat. Third level of the Mahayana realm white-haired fiend lady. Third level of the Mahayana realm. Patriarch blood fiend. Fifth level of the Mahayana realm. Demon Lord. Eighth level of the Mahayana realm. For some reason, the recovery of the Fiend Emperor's strength is getting slower from what he said. The demonic chi in his body also keeps backlashing. From what I see, he is definitely affected by something outside. Everyone, I think wasting time on him isn't the right way ahead. Right, this kind of support is not worth it. Who can imagine that the heavenly immortal Manor's new generation is so powerful? Furthermore, the Ji Xiantian has already surpassed the realm of geniuses. He's only in the 9th level of the tribulation transcendence realm, yet he's able to kill a 4th level of the Mahayana realm. If he ascended into the Mahayana realm, wouldn't he be invincible? I'm afraid we won't be his opponent even if we join hands. Moreover, I'm sure everyone here is well aware that ever since he has come out of seclusion, the numerous battle experiences he has accumulated are enough for him to break through into the Mahayana realm. We don't have any more time left. Demon Lord, do you have the confidence to defeat Ji Xiantian? I have, but they told me to stay neutral. Since if an 8th level of the Mahayana realm participates in the fight, it will destroy the world. We're still unsure whether the righteous path has kept any hidden cards. Before they show their hands, I can't do anything rash. We can't just keep waiting. Ji Xiantian is too strong. We must kill him before he matures, else the righteous path's momentum will only grow stronger. Then Patriarch, why aren't you attacking? Excluding her, you are the strongest among us. That's right. Patriarch, you should make haste and deal with that brat. So you all were waiting for me to take the lead, huh? You guys only want to push me to do all the tiring and bothersome tasks. In this situation, Ji Xiantian won't be able to cause any trouble. We can just leave him alone. On the other hand, 2 golden crows have appeared on top of the mortal world. What kind of sign do you think it is? In the end, fiends are not welcomed by the mortal world's heavenly Tao. Do you think the heavenly Tao is going to intervene? Demon Lord, how about you go to the netherworld and ask the devil race about this? If the heavenly Tao is really going to intervene, we should pull off in advance, sure. But this round trip will take more than 10 years. Can you all keep the situation stable in my absence? Of course, you can just go. I hope so. How is it going with the stuff needed for the ceremony? It'll be done soon. Great. Whether the fiendish path can conquer the world or not, will depend on this ceremony. 11 years later. System notification, it's been detected that you are GOK years old and have taken another step forward. You have the following choices. 1. Exit seclusion immediately and slay the demon devils. Your name will shake the world. You can gain a numinous treasure. 2. Continue cultivating. Ignore the mortal world and rush to the Mahayana realm. You can obtain a numinous treasure and a random bottle of pills, same as before. Congratulations on obtaining a bottle of Mahayana Soul Thought Pill. Another grand unity numinous treasure. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, it's been a while since I last checked my relationship status. Su Chi is facing Chi deviation? Why is chaotic heavenly dog there too? Both of them are so miserable. The fiendish path is so tenacious. In terms of size, the number of people, including Su Chi, who have joined the fiendish cult don't even make 30% of the righteous path's force. But the war between righteous and fiendish paths has been ongoing for decades. If the righteous path isn't facing a decline in manpower, where is the fiendish path finding members to replenish? Something feels off. Thank God I haven't involved myself. Otherwise, I'll definitely get trapped in this damned war and will be forced to stop my cultivation. Not only is there the never-ending war between the righteous and fiendish path, but those twin crows in the sky are also quite persistent. This cultivation world is increasingly getting chaotic. Yang Tiandong. Ninth level of the nascent soul realm, Sen Chang'an. Ninth level of the nascent soul realm, Dao Comprehension Sword. Seventh level of the nascent soul realm, Black Hell Chicken. Seventh level of the Void Amalgamation realm. If they have so much free time to wage a war, why can't they devote themselves to cultivation like my? Hold on, Fang Liang is also just one step away from the soul formation realm. Holy moly, as expected from the son of heaven and earth, he has almost caught up to that brat, Su Qi. Su Qi is at the 6th level of the soul formation realm. So far, he's the strongest disciple under my tutelage. Fang Liang is definitely the next one. I can't wait to witness his future achievements. Inside a certain cave. Holy cow! I was just talking about this brat, and here he is, already breaking through? This is Golden Lotus Providence. Illuminating the earth? Isn't the son of heaven and earth a little too ostentatious? This providence contains strong fortune and is very beneficial towards cultivation, especially for those who are making the final sprint. These brats are also quite lucky as they got Fang Liang to help them break through. But if they have their tribulation here, I'm afraid Mount Cultivate diligently become immortal will be leveled. What's more, one mustn't G0 close to a cultivator when they are having their tribulation. Not only does it adversely affect bystanders, but it also increases the strength of the heavenly tribulation. The magnitude of increment in tribulation's strength depends on the cultivation of the person who has strayed. Since this is a dual-wielding scenario, it's gonna exceed everyone 5 limit. Given the situation, the possibility of the success of the tribulation and everyone's survival is close to 0. I must quickly teleport them separately to the eastern and western ends of the 10,000 demons realm before the tribulation cloud gathers up. It's decided then, underscore. Wait, why is the spiritual chi surging? And 4 Lutma don't tell me was also affected by that brat, Fang Liang, and made a breakthrough? TSK. Wanted to work on my foundation a little more before breaking through to the Mahayana, underscore. It's bad. I still haven't left the Mount Cultivate diligently becomes immortal. No. The Jade Pure Sacred Sect. I can't get out of the trance state. The scope of a Mahayana tribulation power will definitely flatten the entire Jade Pure Sacred Sect. And, where is this? System notification. This place is the heavenly tribulation space. The destructiveness of a Mahayana realm's heavenly tribulation is tad large. Therefore, an independent space has been created specially for people breaking through into the Mahayana realm to complete their tribulation. Mahayana cultivators have this kind of treatment? Well, back then, the heavenly tribulation I encountered when breaking through into the tribulation transcendence realm was too scary. The land I used for bulation back then is still a wasteland. I guess no place on earth will be able to handle a Mahayana realm's heavenly tribulation. This is also good. Although it's a little sudden, it's alright as long as it doesn't affect the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. I'm just a little worried about my disciples. Yang Tiandong and Sen Chang'an should be aware of the tribulation taboo and rules. They must have gone to the 10,000 demons realm by themselves. I can rest assured and break through into the Mahayana realm now. Reminder, anyone within the range in the Dutside world with the condition of having a tribulation will also get pulled into the heavenly tribulation space. Group tribulation? How did the two of you come in? I don't know. We were here the moment we went into trances. I was here before I even knew it. Master, don't tell me you're also having triblation? Yes. Doesn't this mean Master is going to be a Mahayana cultivator now? We better think about how to get out first. It seems the heavenly tribulation is here. We can't escape anymore. It's terrible and odd having 2 soul formations together. Now, adding Master's strength, the power doesn't look that strong. Think it's not as bad as we imagined. The heavenly tribulation got wiped off? Is this the end of it? I have a bad feeling underscore. Is this Mater's heavenly tribulation? Yes, it seems yours was suppressed by mine. Don't tell me we have to endure together? I didn't see it wrong, right? This lightning, its diameter is around thousands of miles. Do we use our head to unlure it? Shit. Dodge it. Ouch. Why is there a barrier? Ha! How are we going to run? We're here to endure the tribulation, so there's no need to dodge. Don't get fooled by the big space. The active range is only the size of a mat. Is there no way out from the heavenly tribulation, DF, a Mahayan realm? If it were a regular situation, or if both of you were foundation establishment cultivators, I could have endured it and brought you guys back safely, but right now, not even God can help us, Master. There are only two ways of escaping the heavenly tribulation space. Either we endure it to the end, or we die. With the intensity right now, my Grand Unity equipment can endure 70 to 80% of the attack. But I have to struggle with the heavenly tribulation for at least 3 months, even if I manage to endure it, my disciple. I remember a book once mentioning a method for group tribulation. It feels reliable because you can only write the book if you survive. There was such an expert? Quickly tell us the way. First of all, like this, then, lastly is this. Can protect everyone to safely get through. You think this will help you to die with dignity? Tell me the truth, is that book called Cultivation Chat Group? The book has no title. However, the author is a well-known Mr. Anonymous from the cultivation world. I think the book is written quite well. Not only is it filled with daily prevention, but it also has sword-carrying art. And the one-time sword-flying art isn't bad either. What kind of witchcraft are those? A bunch of nonsense. It's the method from that book which is used by all the sex-building fences on the flying sword to mitigate the fear of heights. Its usefulness has been long established. Maybe the one-theme sword-flying art can help us escape from this space. Unfortunately, its details have long become extinct. Chicken Bro really recommended this book. I'm not advertising. We'll talk about it after we survive. Master, do you want to try it? I'd rather get struck to death. How long has it been? 1 or 2 months, I think. Say, can't the heavenly tribulation get this over with? It's been randomly striking for so long, but it still hasn't hit us. Its size is so thick, but the aim is so bad. It's like having a sword hanging over our heads. Is it possible that the heavenly tribulation hasn't noticed us? I'm sure it's doing this on purpose. Maybe it's preparing a surprise grand attack. This is how heavenly tribulation is. After it's done playing, it will send all of us to death at once. Master, are you not worried? What's the use of worrying? Although it's a desperate move. That Mr. Anonymous must have survived to publish that book, Master, what are you guys doing? We're having tribulation. Don't disturb us. Is that so? Then I'll go fishing by myself, eh? Where's the heavenly tribulation space? When did we leave? Chang'an, you leveled up. Don't tell me the tribulation has ended? 3 suns, this is the real world. Why did the tribulation end without that surprise attack? I found this when was doing chores last time. Master must have forgotten about this for a long time. I didn't comprehend anything back then, so I wanted to try again. But seriously, I feel that my cultivation speed has increased a little by bringing it with me. Master must have needed it. Comprehension stone? The tribulation vanished the moment the stone appeared? No, this stone isn't meant to comprehend Tao, this stone is to avoid tribulation. I remember it now. This stone can help an immortal to stay in the mortal world and be free of the heavenly Tao restrictions. What's more, it can also avoid heavenly tribulation. Doesn't this mean it has the power to hide from the heavenly Tao? Hold on, let's calm down. The Mahayana realm is the highest cultivation level the mortal world can accommodate. Once you reach the end of the 9th level of the Mahayana realm, you will be forcibly expelled to ascend. This is also why there are only a few records of the 9th level of the Mahayana realm in the world. If I have this, doesn't this mean I'll be able to escape from the forced ascension of the heavenly Tao? If I have this, doesn't this mean I can escape heavenly Tao's forced ascension and stay in the mortal world? Even the system is enticing me to ascend? You've been with me for so many years. It's not like you don't know my personality. There's no way I'm going up there and fighting with Vermilion Bird before I reach the Grand Unity Earth Immortal Realm? Taking it slow and steadily is the best. Imperial Dragon Destiny Carriage, 2nd grade Grand Unity Numinous Grade, Mount Type Dharma Treasure. It can withstand a full-powered attack from Loose Immortal. A perfectly painted surface. For golden dragon wheels. And can withstand a full-powered attack from the Loose Immortal Realm. Let's ride on the momentum of breaking through and check it out. Simulation Trial. So you finally made it to the Mahayana realm, huh? Yep, and I'll be letting you use your full strength now, so don't hold back. As you wish, trial begins. So this is the power of an 8th level Mahayana cultivator, huh? Heaven Earth Mystic Yellow World Piercing Swordfinger. Simulation trial completed, time taken, 2 seconds. It didn't even require me to use the Imperial Dragon Destiny Carriage _ at this rate, hardly anyone in the mortal world can kill me. Oh, that's right. I should go take a few more steps in the usual place. Sword Dao River. Why are you here again, brat? Is there any point in repeatedly strengthening the same mystical power? Can't you just cultivate properly and increase your cultivation? Senior, I can't agree with what you say. No one in the mortal world cultivates harder than me? You, how come you're already in the Mahayana realm? It's barely been a few years. I'm not talented, but I like asceticism. Please make way, I want to see how far I can walk this time. This kid not only has peerless talent in the Sword Dao, but his cultivation talent is also so terrifying. He has no foundation from previous life or background, but has already made so many achievements. Weird. It's really weird. For some reason, he feels different from before. He doesn't seem like a mortal anymore. Given his talent and character, he would have at least been an unparalleled genius if he were in that place under the same conditions. Too bad he was born in the mortal world. You're going in the wrong direction, go that way, thankies. Seniog, can Suchi really pestore his divine sense? Rest assured. He went into chi deviation earlier because he couldn't control the power within himself. How long will it take? He's the same as me. We're born different, we contain power that surpasses all beings. It won't be easy for us to die. By bathing in the secret herbs from my heavenly immortal manor, he'll recover in no time. As you know, the heavenly immortal manor doesn't only have transcendental power, they are also profound in brewing medicine. It's not enough to be strong on the surface, what is important is the logistics. That's also the reason why the heavenly immortal manor is unparalleled. To be frank, due to brewing medicine all the time, people like me from the heavenly immortal realm really love to brew soup. If there's a chance, I'll invite you guys to have a taste of MYF fantastic cooking, heavenly water snake soup. Now that you mention it. Why do I feel like he's going to get cooked soon? True, there's a sweet aroma of stew. I think if he is cooked a little bit more. Who told you to add so much firewood? You need to turn off the fire and use sweltering to open up the veins, not simmer him. Quick! Bring him out. Yes. Hold on. What's happening? Grand Unity Sword intent? The source seems to be from the Great Yin? Jade Pure Sacred Sect. Don't tell me it's that person. That person's strength is unordinary. Don't tell me his Sword Dao broke through again? I couldn't defeat him head-on, but now I can't rival him even in Sword Dao? I'm going out for a while, I'll be back soon. Senior, where are you going? I'm in a bad mood, I'll go slaughter the fiend cultists to ease my anger. He's a ruthless one. Sigh, I really want to return to the Great Yin. Should I take the chance in being this pat back to the Great Yin? That Pepson is in a push to slaughter the fiendish cultivatos. He wouldn't notice us, right? If we return, will he feel angry? Master killed the green python before, maybe he's already in the tribulation transcendente realm. But Senior can fight a Mahayana realm. He's someone who forced the fiend emperor into a corner. Doggy's memories are still from before he left the house. If Master is to fight with him, I don't even dare to imagine it. No. I can't cause any more trouble for Master. Moreover, Suchi still hasn't recovered. Let's decide on a later date. Just wait, fellow Taoist Yun Chang. I, Ji Xianxian, was born to be the greatest in the world. Everyone's destiny is to become a stepping stone for me toward achieving immortality. You are no exception. Tornado? From the look of it, it seems to be heading in this direction, hey? It's just a tornado. Why is this tornado carrying sharks? 3 days later, we shall be commencing the fiend welcoming ceremony. Those who refuse to surrender will become sacrificial offerings. We, the righteous cultivators, will never side with scums like you. That's right. People from the Righteous Path Alliance are already on their way here. Fiendish Arhat, very soon you won't be able to act arrogant anymore. Oh? You mean them? They are already here. Fellow Daoist Guan? Why did Daoist 9 Cauldrons and you guys? 2 hours ago. Jade Pure Sacred Sect teamed up with other prominent righteous sects and infiltrated the demonic path Imperial City. 800 individuals, under the leadership of Daoist 9 Cauldrons, covertly entered the city for reconnaissance purposes, while tens of thousands of disciples remained outside, awaiting instructions. So this is the demonic path Imperial City? It looks so run down? It's said that the fiendish cultivators go crazy from time to time. The Fiend Emperor can't be bothered to fix the city each time. Then, why don't I see any fiendish cultivators around? Did the information mention if it was in the east or north? It's the east, someone is slaughtering fiendish cults there. All the fiendish cultivators in the city have gone there to help. I wonder which expert it is, to be able to tow away the entire fiendish cultivators in the city. Ancestor, something is wrong with this demonic path Imperial City. The 4 big sects of the righteous path who came into the city with us previously have all gone missing. Abandoning their allies unannounced doesn't look like something the 4 big sects of the righteous path will do. I also feel like something is weird. To drop out just before the battle is taboo. Even if they wanted to split up, they should have given us signals first. We are currently isolated, just like the fiendish path hoped for. Everyone, be more vigilant. The fiendish bastards are full of tricks. It's fishy that all of them have abandoned this place. Hongxian, you used to work with a fiendish sect in the past, didn't you? Can you guess what they may be going to do next? Ah, my cultivation back then was lacking. The fiends I used to engage with were all lower level minions. I don't think I am in a position to make any guess. Sect Master, did you notice something weird along the way? What is it? There seems to be no end to fiendish cultivators. Logically speaking, there shouldn't be more fiendish cultivators than righteous cultivators. After fighting for decades, our righteous path cultivators have made numerous sacrifices, yet it doesn't look like the number of fiendish path cultivators is decreasing. The real identity of the shadow under the cloak is still unrevealed. If they aren't appearing out of thin air, could it be that they are recruiting people from our side? Most likely. Just like what Elder 11 Shen said, cultivators from our side have disappeared unnoticed. I suspect the followers of the fiendish path are secretly hunting and corrupting our righteous path cultivators. Along the way, didn't we encounter a lot of fiendish cultivators experiencing Q1 deviation? I don't know what it was, but all of them gave me a familiar premonition. That's right, this premonition. I have been experiencing this premonition since the latter half of this war. Quick! Spread! Spread out and run! I'll hold him back. All of you, run! Amit Ba. Where do you think you're going? Since you're here, let's join the fiendish path together. We were ambushed within the city. So you mean, the righteous path reinforcement has been wiped out? There are still troops waiting outside. However, the fiendish path has a Mahayana expert. It's useless no matter how many people we have. Ugh, float what the dash. This is what happens if you refuse to surrender. Wait a second, senior. I'm to become a fiendish cultivator. I'm willing. Fatty Lou. How dare you? Such a disgrace of the sect. How dare you betray the righteous path? I'll kill you right here and now, death. Don't think you are safe just because I'm tied up. Ah, dash. Save me, senior. I think you are the one who is going to die. Thank you, senior. A wise man submits to circumstances? From now on, you're responsible for watching them. Huff_Huff. I never knew it was this easy to become strong. This overwhelming power within my body is so awesome. Isn't it better to have a bad life than a good death? If you get it, surrender quickly. I'm willing to join the fiendish path. Brother Lou, me too. Me too. Senior Lou, please protect us. I don't want to die, sorry, everyone. I won't be able to face my master anymore. Fellow Taoist, we did our best. Fighting against the fiendish path really doesn't work. Fuck me, brother Fatty. If you all submit to the Fiend Emperor, you will be able to live lavishly. Ancestor, what should we do? Taoist 9 cauldrons, why don't we too? Hoof. A member of the Jade Pure Sacred Sect would prefer dying rather than kneeling. If anyone among you dares to betray the sect and align with the fiendish cult, don't blame me if the deity-slaying elder decides to execute you later. Deity-slaying elder. That's right. He still hasn't intervened. We still have chances. Rest assured, Ancestor, we are proud disciples of the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. We will never surrender to the fiendish cultivators. Good. My disciples from the Jade Pure Sacred Sect are the best. Given the circumstances, even if husband were to act promptly, he wouldn't be able to rescue us, since it took us decades to reach this place. Husband_perhaps we weren't destined to be together for long. If fate allows, let's become husband and wife in our next lives. This time, Hanju walked 20 steps in the Sword Dao River. Heaven Earth Mystic Yellow World Piercing Sword Finger, transformation completed. Now, your sword chi can fly out and pierce through space, shooting into the distance. I'll give you 3 more days. Whoa. What happened to my waifu? I didn't reply to her messages for such a long time, will she kill me? What happened? How did Master and Hongxian get captured at the same time? Didn't both of them have heavenly puppets? Why didn't they use it? This is bad, I have to confirm the situation. Heavenly puppet. Activate. Where is this? Did they get locked up in a certain dimension? I don't think so. This place is quite warm, it's not quite right. There's a crack up there? UK. I understand now. Hongxian. Hi. How are you guys doing? Ah. Husband? Was it my imagination just now? I suddenly felt a terrifying aura. I didn't feel anything. Maybe the Fiend Emperor passed by. What? Does Fairy 11 Xian from the Jade Pure Sacred Sect wish to join us now? Hee Fairy 11 Xian, Tamapao is the Fiend welcoming ceremony. I think you better just come to me. It's such a pity to make a beauty like you as a sacrifice. Humph, we from the Jade Pure Sacred Sect will never side with scums like you? Oh well. Fatty Lou. What's the noise just now? Quickly check and see whether they hid any weapons or not. Check your ass. Their weapons in storage have long been confiscated. Where do you think measly women can hide stuff? Moreover, their spiritual energy has been eroded by demonic energy. They don't pose any threat. I think you are being overly cautious. Fine. There are still 2 more batches, don't make any fuss. Just send a sound transmission to the puppet. Okay. What's happening here? Why did all the righteous cultivators get captured? Husband, the 4 fiends have been ambushing and capturing righteous cultivators, except for the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. Most of them got enticed to join the fiendish cult and became fiendish cultivators. We have totally lost the war between the righteous and fiendish path. So they captured the righteous cultivators to make them into fiendish cultivators. No wonder. Not only that, I heard that it also has something to do with the fiend welcoming ceremony. Ha? Fiend wanking ceremony? Ain't the Fiend Emperor quite kinky? Sheesh. It's not what you think. It's welcoming, not wanking. It seems like the Fiend Emperor has an unspeakable secret. It's rumored that he got summoned into the mortal world. Maybe he's going to summon more fiends. So what you mean is all the leftover righteous cultivators are sacrifices? Yep. Don't worry, once the opportunity comes, I'll save all of you. No, you won't be able to make it in time. The Fiend Emperor is really strong. Our side has already sacrificed 7 Tribulation Transcendence Realm experts. The heavenly puppet's power is not as strong as yours. We can't do anything to them. Husband, if fate allows, let's become husband and wife in our next life. Stop talking such inauspicious stuff. Where are the heavenly immortal manor guys? Did they not help you guys? No, we didn't see them at all. Maybe they got tied down too. Is the Fiend Emperor there? Nope. They are still collecting the cultivators of the other major sections. Then there's still time, don't worry. Keep the puppet properly, I will think of a way to save you guys. I thought the righteous path had the advantage. But as I heard from Hongxian, the fiendish path has gained an edge. Fiend welcoming ceremony, even if it's the heavenly court, divine palace, demonic palace. Don't tell me the Fiend Emperor is trying to summon the ancient demonic clan? If the demonic clan is here, the world will be even more chaotic. I'll have to depend on you when the time comes. Master, what does this mean? Is this your mystical power's new hand sign? Yeah, don't learn this. You shouldn't use this mystical power unless you're in a life and death battle. Don't tell me it's some kind of unparalleled ultimate skill? Not really. If it's not an ultimate skill, why use it in a life and death battle? It can make you feel better before you die. Ha! Get ready to welcome him. He's back. Who is back? If this goes on any longer, I'm gonna have depression. We're here to accompany you, aren't we? I heard from Master that those 2 golden crows are unable to return, and they can't come in either. This is worrying. Master. Why aren't you guys fishing? This voice. Morong Chi. Little Chi. You're back. Did you gain anything from the training? Grandmaster. Why aren't you talking? Did something happen? I wish to ask you something. Among the thousands of Tao, is the sword Tao the strongest? It depends on the person. But it looks like the sword Tao is unsuitable for me. Why is that? Although I've learned some skill from Grandmaster, but whether it was the sex examination or when I went out to do mission, I discovered that my battle power cannot transcend my realm like those geniuses from the legends. I thought my talent was lacking, so I tried to make up for it with hard work. But there has been little progress even after I worked hard for so long. Sometimes I feel like I'm just mediocre. The brave words I speak just before descending the mountain feel like a joke now. Silly boy. There is no strongest Tao, there's only the strongest cultivator. Since the sword Tao is unsuitable for you, why don't you just change it? Must I really do that? Of course, don't limit yourself. Which Tao do you think you're suitable for? I tried out all kinds of techniques and weapons in the sect. I think the weapon I'm suitable for is a spear or long-range weapon. As expected, it's the spear. But only a few people in the sect use it. Long-range weapons seem to be more suitable for mortals. Of course not, what's important is that it suits you. As expected of the Divine Palace War God, even after reincarnation he still can't leave behind his past lives' preferred weapon. I have already divined that you're suitable for spear Tao. A few years ago, I made a spear using the branch of the Fusang tree. It's called the Mystical Branch Tuning Ransur. Although weapons don't have a difference in class between immortality and mortality. If the spear and its wielder are of one heart, it can even topple over immortal. Take it. Master, you can't. Fusang tree is your most treasured divine plant. This spear. Don't get attached to this master of yours. I'm just a legend. You and Fong Liang are my second-generation disciples. You will also get the benefits he has. From today onwards, this spear is yours. But, Grandmaster, I think this gun is more suitable. Throw this away. Don't use this kind of demonic weapon. Didn't you say what's important is that it suits me? If the enemy knows teleportation, you're done for. System notification. Morong Chi's favorability towards you has increased. Current favorability, 5 stars. Right, there's one more thing. In the front line of the war between the righteous and fiendish path, the righteous path is at a disadvantage. Today, I'm getting prepared to help out. As such, I'll use the war to teach Tao to you. Whether you can comprehend your mystical power or Tao or not will depend on you. Under his comprehension, this mystical power's world-piercing ability was improved in the area of trajectory. Sword Chi could fly out and pierce through space, shooting into the distance. It was similar to teleportation and spatial relocation. As long as one's divine sense could capture the other party, they could shoot from afar. Regardless of whether it is close or far, the heaven-earth mystic yellow world-piercing sword finger has endless destructive power. I think not many in the mortal world can withstand it. The current me is unafraid of anyone. Lord Arhat, the cultivators refuse to come under you. How dare they? Bring them to the fiend-welcoming sacrificial altar. Those who resist, kill them. Yes. Bring everyone out. Fatty Lou, how dare you take the side of evildoer, rot in hell. I don't care what will happen to me. But you guys won't be able to survive today. Ugh. Which fucker stabbed my butt? I'm sorry, will you believe me if I say I got kicked down by someone? It's uncertain whether you guys will have the last laugh, but I really need to buy new headwear. You cowardly trash. Tooey. Tooey. Ugh. How presumptuous. Take them away. Husband, I hope we can be husband and wife in our next life. I think it's impossible. By the time you reincarnate, he will most likely be an immortal. What? Doesn't it mean we will be separated by 2 worlds? Junior sister, before we die, I have something I have always wanted to tell you. I don't want to listen. Senior brother, if fate allows in the next life, I'll become the senior sister. I will protect you and return back the care you gave me in this life. Brother, stay strong. We are done transferring them. Has the sacrifices headcount exceeded 10,000? Yep. Good heavens, just how many righteous cultivators did the Fiend Emperor capture? Is there really no more hope? Where's the heavenly immortal manor? What about those sacred lands? Why aren't they coming to help us? Transforming spiritual energy into demonic energy takes a really long time. The fiendish cultivators actually have the power to increase this process. The heavens have really abandoned us. No wonder the war between righteous and fiendish paths went on for centuries. There are so many fiendish cultivators. Are we really going to fight? It was easy for us to escape from the Fiend Emperor. Why don't we just give up? We are from the righteous path. How can we be afraid? If the Fiend Emperor's plan succeeds today, the world will be in chaos. I don't want to regret that I didn't do my part. You brat. You're too righteous. Sigh. If that Ji Xiantian attacks this place, how good will it be? Elder Han. The front line has sent urgent news saying the sect masters and the others were captured. And for some reason, those sacred lands are all disappearing one by one. What should we do? Maybe they are also in trouble. They might have been tied down. What about us? Don't rush, I'm waiting for someone to appear. Walting for someone? Who? Fiend Emperor, Ji Naiha. Ji Naiha? Elder Han, why are you waiting for him? Don't tell me you are going to the front line and help the sect master and the others? There's no need for all that trouble. Today, I will demonstrate a live battle to teach you all Tao. It will also help anyone else who witnesses it. Grandmaster, before you start teaching, I want to ask a question. The Tao we are pursuing. Is it staying alive or becoming stronger? All living beings have their own ambitions. Endless lifespan is nothing but the true path of Tao comprehension. As for the question you asked, the only explanation can give you is, in this world, if you are the only one alive until the end, you are the strongest. Live until the end. Master Heavenly Tao has its own rules. Since mortals can't usurp birth and death, does that mean that after becoming an immortal, one can escape from the cycle of birth and death? Nope. Immortals are just cultivators who are stronger and have a longer lifespan than mortals. They are still far away from escaping from the cycle of birth and death and achieving true immortality, otherwise there won't be so many legends about immortals reincarnating into the mortal world. Then the endless lifespan that you are pursuing. Chang'an, who said that becoming an immortal is the end of cultivation? The end of Tao is as distant as the horizon, you can't get there in one day. We cultivators should cherish the present. Proceeding steadily? Cultivating half an hour less today might not feel like a big deal. But have you ever thought how much time you will be wasting in 1,000 years? What about 10,000 years? Or hundreds of thousands of years? Thank Master for enlightening this disciple. Then, Master, what realm are you currently in? When will you break through into the Mahayana realm? When was chatting with Sect Master back then, Sect Master Li even told me about the story in the past. When he met Master back then, he was not even in the Golden Core realm. Am already in the Mahayana realm. Good gracious! I can't bear to recollect that incident. What's that on the sky? Don't tell me they are really going to summon an unparalleled fiend? In the legend, it said the fiends were once the strongest race among the humans and demons. Damn it, I can't channel the spirit wall energy in my body. This sacrificial altar is not for you guys to walk up to. Kneel and crawl. And also you guys. Kneel down. You are just a soul formation fiendish cultivator. You really think we, the Jade Pure Sacred Sect, can't do anything to you? Ancestor, don't. Sect Master. He's coming. Hey buddy, your box meal. Pardon? Editor. Of the Fiendish Path. Open your eyes and look at the true fiendish path. When this world was first created, everything was chaotic. The devils were the first creation, followed by the gods, only then humans were born and immortals emerged. Fiendish path, they sought to be free from the constraints of the heavenly Tao, aiming for eternal immortality, indestructibility. They sought revenge as they willed, and did as they pleased. Glory to the eternal fiendish path. Fiendish path has been disdained by the world for a long time. But from today onwards, this king will bring all of you to the highest position in the world. How cringe. Who taught Ji Naiha this kind of marketing talk? Hey, can you even do it? It's him again. Damn it. He's here in the end. Fiend Emperor. Back then, I got careless and let you escape with your life. There won't be a second time. Let's end this fiasco here. It's Ji Xianxian. Heaven is protecting the righteous path. He's finally here. We are going to win this time. Lord Xianxian. Beat them up. If I can kill the Fiend Emperor in front of both the fiendish and righteous paths today, I will successfully establish myself as the greatest in this world. The greatest in this world who saved everyone. Ancestor, please hang in there. People from the sacred land are here. Hongxian, please help me with something. Did Ji Xianxian become even stronger? What sort of cultivation do you need to be this imposing? I'm afraid even Master isn't that strong. I guess there's nothing more for us to do. Let's get ready to return to Great Yen. Wait for a little more. My intuition is telling me this matter won't be that simple. What happened to Fiend Lady? How could you all allow this guy to come out? Nowadays is different from your era. It's already great that the Fiend Lady could hold back those old monsters in the Mahayana realm from the heavenly immortal manner. Moreover, the elite troop we previously used to hold off Ji Xianxian encountered a bizarre Sharknado in the middle of ambushing and got eliminated. A bunch of useless trash? In that case, there's no need for me to conceal anymore. Although it's still far from my prime days, it's enough to dominate the world. The Fiend Emperor restored his power? He actually hid it from us? Those below the Mahayana realm are just ants. Even if you use secret art to temporarily reach the Mahayan realm, you are just a tribulation transcendence realm in the end. Did you think you were better than others just because you defeated a third-level Mahayana cultivator? It's time to let you see the difference between a Mahayana realm cultivator and others. The winner was long decided. He can't even fight back. Senior G. No. The invincible Lord G has been defeated just like that? Ji Xianxian. No. Husband, just facing in the direction of the Fiend Emperor will be enough, right? Yep. I was waiting for this moment. Humph. That's all? The moment he defeats an enemy, his guard will automatically lower down. This is the moment have been I waiting for, divine sense locked on. Master, you are already in the Mahayana realm. When are you ascending? What? Are you waiting for me to ascend so you can continue to go look for stepfathers? The Mahayana realm is the pinnacle of the mortal world. Just how strong is a Mahayana cultivator? How strong is a Mahayana cultivator, huh? Let this master of yours show you. The Mahayana realm is a cultivation state where the distance no longer matters. All I need is one finger to slay the enemy. Mahayana means that I'm invincible in this world. At that moment, the Fiend Emperor had no thoughts. He came to this world silently and returned silently. Cough. Even if I end up dying today, I'll bring you down with me. I dare you to attack again. Ha! Where's the Fiend Emperor? Both his body and soul perished. Who am I? Where am I? We won just like that. Did an immortal intervene just now? There's no way a mortal can display such power. But there's a familiar feeling coming from that sword chi. Welcome the Fiend Emperor. Welcome your majesty. Welcome your majesty. Welcome, your majesty. Inheritors. The Fiend Emperor is gone? Fiend Emperor. How is it possible? There's a being in the mortal world who can settle the Fiend Emperor? Don't tell me an immortal from the heavenly immortal manor who used to be in seclusion came out and intervened? Stop spacing out and run. Even an 8th level Mahayana cultivator got killed in an instant, let alone us. Ji Xianxian. How dare you ask an immortal to intervene? Just you wait. Upper Realm's demonic palace won't let your heavenly immortal manor go unscathed. The heavenly immortal manor doesn't have any immortals in the mortal world. An existence that is able to kill a Mahayana realm and frighten the 4 fiends to run away. Is it possible that there is a cultivator stronger than Guan Yu in this world? Or is there really an immortal? But what was that familiar feeling? The Fiend Emperor is dead. Oh my god. What just happened? An expert has intervened. He just killed the Fiend Emperor. No. Our Lord. How are we going to live without you? Did Ji Xianxian kill him? Of course not, even Ji Xianxian got frightened just now. Just who did it? Isn't the Fiend Emperor in the Mahayana realm? Don't tell me it was the work of an immortal. The heavens are protecting the righteous path. Is Hanju strong enough to settle a Mahayana realm now, Elder Han? No way. It looks like it's responsible for aiming. Don't tell me it's really Elder Han who attacked. The Fiend Emperor is gone. The 4 fiends have escaped. Let's get rid of the fiendish path. It's bad. The captives are rebelling. Their spiritual energy is restored. Retreat. Stop caring about the captive. Ji Xianxian is still up there. Ah! What happened just now? If I didn't see it incorrectly, Ji Xianxian intentionally feign weakness and eliminate the Fiend Emperor in the process? No, both the sword chi and spirit lal chi were completely different. Hold on, this aura is quite familiar. It must be Master making a move. Master? Of course. Master has been protecting me in secret. Otherwise, I would have long been dead. Damn it, why I don't receive this kind of treatment? Did Master forget about me? Su Chi, let's leave quickly, we cannot allow Ji Xianxian to apprehend us once he comes around. I don't want to become his mount. Okay. Let's return to Great Yen. And so, the fiend welcoming ceremony got interrupted. Fuck you, fiendish cultivators. Fuck your entire family. It looks like he doesn't need our help? But why does it feel like he is fumed? His opponent got snatched away. Who won't get angry? The fiend emperor was killed, and the fiends have escaped. The righteous path should be able to breathe a sigh of relief. Master, it was amazing. Grandmaster, what kind of mystical power was that? What? Do you want to learn it? Yes. I want to. Really, really, really want to learn it. Didn't you say you don't like swords? That's right. You don't even like swords. Master, you should teach me instead. I am crazy about swords. Who said that? I can try to modify it into a spear technique. It's gonna be the most domineering technique in existence. Alright, stop arguing. This mystical power is called Heaven Earth Mystic Yellow World Piercing Swordfinger. It's really difficult to learn it. Those who wish to learn it, please sit down. I'll share with you the inner chi circulation technique needed for its execution. Further instruction will be provided to those who can grasp it. Woohoo! It feels like a huge weight has been lifted off of my chest. Now, there aren't many enemies left for me. How about I increase the duration for cursing the vermilion bird in Taoist Ju Yen to celebrate the recent victory of the righteous path? Latest news. The Fiend Emperor was slain by an immortal. The fiendish army has collapsed. The world was shaken up. Everyone gathered to witness the phenomenon and was shocked by it, but no one knew who did it. Even the 5-star Chancellor, Old Mac, gave the highest evaluation. The moment I heard about that astonishing attack, I knew that the title of being the strongest would be lost. It's my misfortune to be born in the same generation as him. I can't help but prepare myself to live under his shadow. A few days after the Fiend Emperor's death, all kinds of stories about an immortal started circulating among the commoners. World Kitchen. In the previous chapter, we discussed how much the Fiend Emperor, Jinaiha, loves figurines. Even if it means going against the world, he still wants to rebuild the Fiend dynasty. Stop continuing the previous chapter. Tell us about how the Fiend Emperor got killed by an immortal. Can't you keep up with current affairs? Fine. Since you want me to talk about the immortal who slayed the Fiend Emperor, we need to go back to thousands of years ago. As per the legend, immortals are gods who were ill-ked by ancient Greeks. I'm going to kill you. Demon King, come back quickly. That person is here. Dear customer, your steamed pork buns, pistol shrimp dumplings, lotus root, and trotter soup are here. Where's she? I didn't see her leaving? Holy shit. Manager lead. Someone ate our cuisine for free again. My lord. How in the heavens did Jinaiha die? You piece of shit. You don't know who killed him, huh? I was not at the scene. However, according to the two Mahayana cultivators, the other party didn't appear in person. I suspect it was an immortal. It's not the first time that an immortal has descended into the mortal world. Is the devil race's plan to enter the mortal realm going to continue? Before his demise, Jinaiha had already begun the ritual. The providence of the devil race is near the mortal realm. This matter has probably alerted the immortal world. If this continues, I'm afraid. Humph. It doesn't matter. Let the devil master continue it. There is a true devil in this mortal world. I've already sent the devil master to find that true devil. But what about me? Ascend as soon as possible. Understood. 10 years after the Fiend Emperor Jinaiha passed away. Mount Cultivate diligently become immortal. Jade Pure Sacred Sect, Great Yin. 10 years after the Fiend Emperor Jinaiha passed away. Mount Cultivate diligently become immortal. Jade Pure Sacred Sect, Great Yin. After reaching the 9th level of the 6 paths of reincarnation technique, Hanju could absorb the essence of the sun and moon from above and absorb the 9 nether spirit chi of the netherworld below. This mystical power came with the 8th level of the 6 paths of reincarnation technique, door or reincarnation. It enabled one to enter the netherworld, absorb souls, and place them into the cycle of reincarnation up until now, with the excuse that his cultivation needed to be higher. Hanju never ventured to the netherworld. Now that I've achieved great completion of the 6 paths of reincarnation technique, it's time to go down and take a look. Red spider lilies? The door of reincarnation really was able to connect to the netherworld. The black water here is very strange. It can actually melt my divine sense. Could this be the legendary netherworld water? Based on what I've seen so far, there are simply too many unknowns. I can't act rashly. Even my spiritual consciousness can't perceive the space around me. Where did I come from? Where am I going? Moreover, the way these bridges are arranged is erratic and chaotic. There's no way to know which is the right path. A soul? When did the netherworld begin to have light? Is that the exit for the door of reincarnation? Are they trying to get me to leave? Hold on. There's someone over there? The soul disappeared? The bridge of forgetfulness? I don't want to be reincarnated yet. Why am I at the bridge of forgetfulness? I need to get out of here. I can't move. You still want to go back and break the cycle of life and death? Mang Pa. A being that can control the cycle of life and death is something I can't afford to mess with. Just who am I dealing with underscore? Fuck it. I can't let her catch me. Break. How interesting. I was wondering why he was so determined to self-destruct. It turns out that it was the heavenly puppet technique. What a shame, this divine technique had already been lost for millions of years. Back then, this was the only puppet technique comparable to the Tao ancestors. I wonder what his background is. My Mahayana realm heavenly puppet couldn't even move under her pressure. Just what is her cultivation? Huff underscore even Taoist Juyan didn't have that kind of pressure. It's good that I didn't go in with my actual body. Just a trace of ownerless power that followed me back with my divine consciousness was able to freeze everything. I can't carelessly step into the netherworld again. Otherwise, if they lock onto my location with their divine consciousness, I'm afraid they might be able to kill me even if we're separated by the barrier of 2 worlds. To think the one time decided to step out, things ended like this. The Mahayana realm is not enough. I don't think I'll be able to step out my entire life. Speaking of, it's pretty hot today underscore the room was frozen over, but the temperature was still quite warm. Master. There's a big problem. Those 2 suns are about to fall down. What? Have those 2 golden crows finally steeled their hearts to descend into the mortal realm? This problem is all because of you, so you are the one who should fix it. You might better bring some onions and ginger to sacrifice yourself, little Blackie. It looks like those 2 golden crows are dead set on coming to the mortal world. Third team, hold it off. Fourth team, hurry up. Blackie, look at what you've done. Those spiritual plants that Chang'an put so much effort into raising are all withered. Let's just sacrifice him. If those 2 really come in, I'm afraid the Jade Pure Sacred Sect will get leveled. For God's sake, one danger is just gone, and another came. It's been only a while since the issue of the fiendish path was resolved, and here came 2 more bastards seeking death. Do you think the mortal world's barrier is there just for show? Cracks? How on earth did the cracks appear? Did the golden crows come after noticing this? Oh no. They have come in? I don't think we have enough time to marinate him. Let's just grill him, just leave it be, the golden crows will grill him themselves. Holy shit. Is the sky collapsing? We are done for, it's evaporating. Should I use the Heaven-Earth Mystic Yellow World-Piercing Sword Finger? 2 bearers of Khanate Providence have been detected. Checking their origin. Did the barrier become weaker due to the interference of the Heavenly Tao's Providence? No wonder underscore abandoned by the Golden Crow Divine Clan? It looks like I won't offend anyone when killing them. Let's just kill them. Hold on, what if I'm unlucky and someone wants to seek revenge? Whatever, this kind of divine clan really cares about their pride, they will get angry if just kill them. If can neither kill them nor can I make them leave, then all I can do is. The true flame of the sun is not enough to stop me. Since I'm here anyway, let's try all at the skill I've forgotten for years. I got both of you. There's not a piece of delicious meat on me. I'm not lying. Eh? The two suns disappeared? Where did they go? Did the heavenly Tao patch up the cracks? It sure is quick. I guess the mortal world dodged a bullet. Hey! Where did the two suns disappear? I dispersed them. Oh, were you the one who attacked just now? Yep, it was me. In that case, the person who killed the fiend emperor back then must be you, right? The spiritual energy just now is damn domineering, it's exactly the same as the one that appeared at the fiendish sacrificial altar. That was definitely you. Don't you dare to make excuses. You must never tell anyone about this. If this gets exposed, it will be hard for my life to go back to being as peaceful as before. I think it'd be better for you to be the greatest in the world. The greatest in the world _. This is a good opportunity for your name to be known throughout the world. Why are you? The reason I cultivate is to pursue longevity, not fame. That's all. Cultivating painstakingly. Not seeking fame. But longevity? The difference between him and me is actually our mindset. Maybe this is the path towards being the strongest? No, maybe the answer is just in front of me. It's just that everyone has a different perspective, but I never noticed. I'm a competitive person. My ambition is to defeat everyone and reach the top compared to him. I'm so superficial _. Ji Xianqian entered a state of deep reflection. However, the author came to the rescue of the readers and omitted 18,000 words. Thanks for the lesson. System notification. Ji Xianqian's favorability towards you has increased. Current favorability, 3 stars. Why is his favorability increasing? Grandmaster, the sky went back to normal. Did you get rid of the Golden Crows? Golden Crow clans is a divine clan of the upper realm. There's no way I can just kill them, then they are. It looks like the Golden Crows went back to their home. I can sleep peacefully now. Heh, they won't be able to go back anymore. Universe in the sleeves. The sleeve contains heaven and earth, it can absorb the yin, yang, and all the things in heaven and earth. Universe in the sleeves. The sleeve contains heaven and earth, it can absorb the yin, yang, and all the things in heaven and earth. Cruel. Violent. Hot-blooded. Incontinence. It's a scary coercion that makes others suffocate. The closest I've ever experienced death. Don't come near me, Blackie, you better get used to it. In the future, you and these Golden Crows will jointly guard the Fusang tree. Are these the Golden Crows? If it weren't for their domineering aura, I thought Master caught the wrong one. Divine beasts sure are different _. Master, don't tell me you are taking them in? Master, why did you go through all that trouble just to keep these two? The reason I tamed them is because the Fusang tree will continue to attract divine beasts. For the peace of the mortal world, why not just make them calm the Fusang tree down? Furthermore, in the future, wouldn't it be cool to have the Golden Crow as your mount when you guys go out for training? I'll give you half an hour to decide. If you're willing to teach me a 5-year master and stay at Mount Cultivate diligently, become immortal to cultivate, I'll let you live. Otherwise, why must we stay here? Ha! The two of you have caused the mortal world to be in randemonium. Do you think you can leave just like that? You should know that the weather has been super hot ever since you guys appeared. Do you think it's easy to cultivate under this damn weather? Because of you two, a lot of spiritual plants have dried up. If you don't know how to appreciate favors, I don't mind making both of you into stewed chicken and mushroom. In my opinion, if they refuse to accept, we should just add them to the 79 yuan Golden Crow combo meal. The entree world has been itching to have taste of their meat. Lord, my sister, and are willing to submit. That's more like it, Master. How should we deal with the compensation regarding the spiritual plants of the other sections? 90% of their spiritual plants have wilted. If we compensate them one by one, our sect will go bankrupt. Ahem. This matter should be kept quiet. We'll just act ignorant? Roger. Both of you have committed a huge mistake. You've become the fateful enemy of the entire mortal world. If you hastily expose yourself, you'll be massacred. That's why, henceforth, you will be confined on the mountain. What if they attacked all the way here? Don't worry, since you guys have submitted, it means you're family now. This stigma will be able to protect you guys. Remember that you shouldn't hurt each other on this mountain. Understand? Understood. Master, Fairy 11 Shen said that they are divine beasts, but they don't look that strong at all. Are you sure about that? You were the first one to run away a while ago. Their strength is indeed just so. They are only in the Mahayana realm. Mahayana realm? From today onwards, you guys will be living on the Fusang tree together with Blackie. If you're unsure about anything, just ask him. Yes. Master, they are Mahayana realm beats. Are you telling them to live with me? What should I do if they craved a large and sumptuous meal one day and decided to eat me? Who told you to summon them here? From now on, you guys will be companions. Look after them properly. This is Black Hell Chicken's nest. This is your new home. Please be nice to each other. I'm done for. I'm completely done for. My good old time has gone. Okay, at the bright side, at least the Fusang tree will have the golden crows to guard it and won't attract weird things again. You're finally free. Didn't you keep ranting that you want to go fishing? Your wish has come true now. That's TRLE, Lord Chicken. The golden crow is considered a noble bloodline in the demon clan. If you forge a good relationship with that little girl and marry into the Golden Crow clan, your future will be bright. Tui. This Lord Chicken refuses to be the son-in-law. True. Pedophilic acts are illegal. They are only in the Mahayana realm. Lord Chicken will reach it one day too. Just you wait, little chicks. DNE year later. Whoa. He also got a pair of divine golden crows? How interesting. Everyone is talking about the golden crow. Oof. Once I break my cultivation bottleneck and restore my bloodline, I'm going to shock you all. Oh. Such ambition. I'm going to ascend soon. I'll give this Nahayana beast's core to you. Good luck, Tile Phoenix. I suddenly understand Master's choice. Should I take it? But if I take it, doesn't it mean I acknowledge her as? It's been a while. You've already grown up so much. To what do I owe this surprise visit? Blackie, where's your thank you? Thank you, Shin. No wonder. You even dare to keep a mistress now. As expected of a boy who has divine items by their side. Your cultivation speed sure is fast. What does she mean by it? Don't tell me she got interested in the Fusang tree and is finding an excuse to tackfit? With my power right now, defeating her won't be hard. But if she's really kind to steal it, the fight between two Mahayana cultivators will flatten the entire Mount Cultivate, diligently become immortal. Consequently, I'll be the one losing out in the end. Damn it! Nothing is free in this world. I should have known that a person's talent will arouse the envy of others. All the experts will try to steal this place if this goes on. I'm afraid I won't be able to live peacefully from now on. How should I prevent this place from getting found out? System notification. I forgot the system still has this function. I remember that when I was young, I used this when trying not to get noticed when cultivating. Since everyone around me was a cultivator, after joining the Jade Pure sect, I stopped using it. Since your cultivation has exceeded the limit, the barrier will skip 2 levels. Now, the range of the barrier can cover the entire Mount Cultivate, diligently become immortal. That big? I hope the upper realm won't notice. This barrier is not bad. It seems you're not that dull. You should be glad that I don't have the intention to embezzle it. Thank you for your reminder, Miss Shen. You should be careful from now on. Be careful not to expose yourself. There are already some experts keeping their eye on this place. Although it's hard to say who they are. I have other matters to discuss. Let's go in and talk. Listen, before I come out, no one is allowed to enter the cave abode. Ah, master? What is he going to do? You can try to imagine, but don't speak it out. I once thought that Ji Xianxian was the #1 prodigy in the world. I never thought you'd be better than him. I never expected it would be you. I was wrong back then, but it also shows that my luck is strong. I was able to meet you before you became strong. That's why. Underscore my little Dao companion, will you think of throwing me aside now? Of course not. You helped me out when I was weak. If you need me now, I will definitely do my best to help you. That's enough, I'll cut to the chase. I have a fortuitous encounter, do you want it? I'm already in the Mahayana realm. I'm afraid the mortal world's fortuitous encounter is useless to me now. Don't tell me what you mean underscore. That's right. It's exactly what you're thinking about. I can help you ascend. As expected, this is the king's true appearance. How is it? Are you willing to ascend together with me? Well, is this the demon king's real appearance? What do you think? Ape, you willing to ascend together with me? No, thanks. Whyy? You should know that ascending alone has a high risk of failing. Take a look at the Fiend Emperor. He's a classic example. There are bad people waiting for me in the upper realm. I might endanger you if I ascend together with you. I'm better off cultivating peacefully in the mortal realm. Are you talking about the people behind the green python? It's okak, you won't be exposed if I cover up for you. Not only that, I previously killed the judo, and I got warned by the vermilion bird via a dream. Ha? Vermilion bird? What should we do? If your cultivation continues to increase, the mortal world will exclude you one day? Sigh, we'll just have to wait and see. You can only depend on yourself now. In that case, let me help you out one last time. Eighth, let's give you some more ways to save your own life when you ascend in the future. How about it? Are you willing to cultivate with me for half a year? Sure. Let me tell you the rumors I currently know about the upper realm so that you can be more careful when you go up there. This is equivalent to our urban legend. The upper realm has urban legends? Of course, the upper realm is several times bigger than the mortal realm. It's not weird to have anything there. The widely spread rumors are about the mystery on cultivation level. They once thought that Sage was the highest realm, but they found out that that's not the case. No one knows where the end is. That's so outrageous. There's also someone who fragmented divine authority's rules and also the unparalleled tribulation before reaching grand unity. Divine authority? Tribulation? Instead of these, the most outrageous one is chaos conspiracy theory. Ha! There's a saying to this. It's rumored. At the same time, outside. Is Mater going to get devoured again? Let's go. No need to repeat it. She already paid money before. Half a year later. Child's dad, the baby's kicking me again, let me hear it. It's a girl. What should we name her? Let's call her Han Ling Ling from the word vivid. The baby girl has been loved by all since she was born. Baby girl's first time adventuring outside. Dear, let your father know if anyone is bullying you. I'll help you deal with them. If Master finds out, he's going to make you into snacks. As expected of Lord Chicken, he even thought up the future little master's name. They have been on it for half a year. I'm sure the child is coming soon, seriously? I have seen a lot, trust me. Hey! The mistress is out. See that? From your look, Master must be left with only skin underscore. Eh? Why is it different from the plot? Where's Han Ling? Where is she? What Han Ling? Let me know. I'm curious what I look like in your storyboard. This. I just talked about Dao with her for half a year. You scoundrel, you just keep thinking about that nonsense. Hanju, don't bully the little phoenix. Cultivate properly. With your talent, you won't be able to stay in the mortal world for long. Let's meet in the upper realm. And here I have been afraid for hundreds of years. Afraid of making you angry, as expected. I'm not someone who can become your typical protagonist. I can't handle having so many beauties coming onto me. It's enough to have one or two that can treat me with true heart. I wish you a brilliant future. Chang'an was busy barbecuing and didn't pay attention to the conversation just now. Master, why are you so quick this time? You can't handle it anymore. Specially offered roasted lamb phallus and lamb testicles. 7 years later. Extra. Extra. The Jade Pure Fiend attacking troop will be coming back today. No wonder they returned so late. They accidentally entered an ancient mystic realm. Ji Xianchen, that brat, actually got tricked by me? He's still so young yet he decided to ascend. Does it not feel good to be the number one in the world? Why must he go and suffer? Mo Fuzhou obtained the providence of the devil race? Don't tell me the devil race is going to gather the fiendish cultivators and emerge again? They sure won't give up. Brother, you should look out for yourself, don't overstep the bounds. Husband, well, although I didn't fall into Demon King's hand, in the end, I still can't escape. Elder Han, is it really you who killed the Fiend Emperor? Don't be so loud. We must avoid any unnecessary troubles and never spread this matter. The Jade Pure Sacred Sect still isn't strong enough to be unafraid of anyone. As expected of my husband, you are definitely the number one cultiatop in the world. You overrated, there might still be a lot of hidden experts in this world. You must never underestimate anyone. I don't care. My husband is the strongest. Who could have imagined that the disciple who gave me headaches would become the best in the world in just a few centuries? Talent really is important. Those with talents don't need to adventure outside. Their cultivation speed is still unparalleled. For those without talent, even if they often gain fortuitous encounters, they still can't catch up to those geniuses. For some reason, I feel mad. Hanju, during our journey when returning, we heard that a true devil appeared. It's Mo Fuzhou, right? Elder Han, do you also know about it? What should we do? Should we issue a kill order? This has been tarnishing the Jade Pure Sacred Sect's reputation. We need to draw the line, even though he is once one of Jade Pure's 12 geniuses. If he still hasn't started randomly killing humans, then just leave it for now. I'll only give you one chance. It's because you were once my brother. If you cross the line, then don't blame me for being harsh. System notification, Di Hongya has a favorable impression of you, current favorability, 3 stars. Di Hongya? Who is this side character? What is this? Such a strong aura. When did they come here? Oh my. Are they the 2 golden crows who were in the sky? How is it possible? Oh. So this is the mystery behind disappearance of the 2 sons. Awesome. The honor of saving the world has fallen onto our heads. As expected of Elder Han, you're amazing. You can even tame divine beasts from the upper realm. If it weren't for the big gap between our generations, I would have acknowledged you as my big brother. Master, why did you suddenly call us? It's nothing. I just wanted to make you guys greet each other. You can go back now. As for the reason, it's because your mother asked me to take good care of you guys. 10 minutes ago. Di Hongye, _ Thank God I didn't kill them. I almost offended a scary being whose cultivation can't even be identified by the system. But to get expelled just because of their poor potential. The Golden Crow clan sure is cold-blooded. We're on the same side. Don't come near me, the reincarnation stigma is still there. I think this Di Hongye doesn't mind letting me be these chicks' master. If I can help them improve their potential, they might be of help to me when I reach the upper realm in the future. Black Hell Chicken overreacted and was knocked out. Sect Master Taoist, after the battle with the Fiend Emperor, the cultivation world will have a period of peaceful days. You can let the sect's disciples go out and look for their fortuitous encounter. I was having the same thought. I'll give the order to open up the restriction on the sect's mission area later. Then, I'll stop my nagging and take my leave first. Master, you should cultivate here for the time being. Bring senior sister too. The Tao rhyme from my breakthrough to the Mahayana realm has not dissipated yet. It can help guide you to break through into the next realm. Alright. Breakthrough into the next realm? How quick? I remember that Fairy 11 Xian just broke through not long ago. In comparison, Hong Xian, you should come as well. Remember to visit me to cultivate together. Husband, I think I'm fine. It's enough to have Fairy 11 Xian and Miss Chang to accompany you. Since Fairy 11 Xian has long been the sex elder, there's no doubt she is talented. Her disciple, Miss Chang, is also unordinary. No matter how you look at it, they are more eligible to cultivate in such an environment. I was also thinking about going out to have a walk. Maybe there's a bigger fortuitous encounter out there. Hong Xian, didn't you just come back? Miss Xing, did you misunderstand something? Han Ju and I are not. No, it's not what you think. I don't mind my husband having other Tao companions. It's just that I'm afraid of being left behind by you guys in the path of cultivation. Since my potential is so much worse than Fairy XL Shen, it's almost impossible for me to reach the tribulation transcendence realm. Instead of wasting time trying to change a predetermined destiny, why not go out and give it a go? Maybe I'll encounter a big fortuitous encounter that can help me be reborn. By that time, I'll be able to ascend together with husband. Hong Xian, this is not Finny. Husband, I've been by your side for many years. I know that you have a lot of amazing techniques. Even if I'm really unable to reach the tribulation transcendence realm, you will help me to reincarnate into a bloodline with unparalleled potential. But I don't want to let you see my ugly face when I age. I also don't want the reincarnated me to serve you with another body. Which is why I hope you will allow me to go out and try my luck. To gamble on a future where I can live a long life together. Well said. You can say that I've witnessed Junior Brother's growth. I'll feel more happy every time he makes a breakthrough, but at the same time, I also feel sad and powerless. My potential also can't be considered the best. Even if I put in all my effort, I won't be able to catch up with him. I understand your frustration. Even though the cultivation environment of Mount Cultivate Diligently Become Immortal is top-notch, it's more suitable for higher realm cultivators. Those with potential like mine will only waste it. Since we don't wish Junior Brother to hold up his cultivation because of us, all we can do is go out and look for a chance to change ourselves. Senior sister, Junior Brother, thank you for your care all these years. It's time for me to walk my own path. I won't stay here and waste your time anymore. Miss Xing, do you mind if I accompany you? Let's see who will have the last laugh. Of course, I don't. Then, please take care of me during the Junie. Same here. You guys. Fine. Since then, the two girls' relationship became close. Just like best friends. Although your idea is good, better rest for a while first before going out to look for a fortuitous encounter. Right. Take out your heavenly puppet, I'll help you guys level them up. And also bring you guys to have a walk, yay! Soul-catching flower, the strongest flower in the world. It is impervious to heat and cold and can withstand thunder and tribulations. It's so strong that even its juice can revive a half-dead person. It has always been loved by cultivators. The Jade Pure sect changed its name? Right, it's still the same home. This feels unreal. It's like I just woke up from a dream. True. The journey has been harsh. How many years has it been? Time really spares no one. I wonder if everyone is doing well. Jade Pure Sword Flying Competition. A prestigious event that is held at the Ayanlabak Mountains biennially. It aims to promote competition and people-to-people ties among the 18 peaks of the Jade Pure Sacred Sect, 9 Draken Sect, and Bloodfire Heavenly Sect. Each participating group is required to complete a series of special circuits during the competition. The final result is calculated by totaling the time each fencer team takes to complete all the special circuits and the various penalties incurred. The team that takes the shortest time is ranked first. In addition, the flying height of the flying sword is restricted to 1 meter above the ground. Participants are not allowed to use their swords to fight during the competition. Violators lose their qualification to compete. Turn right in 5 meters, then go straight line for 100 meters. Turn left in 7 meters. There's a catch. The road will get narrow in another 100 meters, turn right in 5 meters. Turn left in 4 meters, then go straight for 250 meters. The track is curved for 300 meters, followed by a sandstone mountain. We're in the lead. We have to bring glory to the Jade Serene Peak. For Master 11 Xian. Then, go straight for 100 meters at full speed. I swear that's what the route map says. Then did Ianlabak have C? Flying height limit exceeded. Everyone is disqualified. Help! I can finally meet Master. How many years has it been? Even when the great sage Python led the demons to sweep across the world, causing havoc. Even when the fiend emperor descended and destroyed the world. Even when the vermilion bird descended to the mortal realm, burning up the sky. They weren't able to make Hanju feel as panicked as he currently is. A new nearest strongest being has been detected, Su-Chi, 7th level of the soul formation realm. Su-Chi is back? Why didn't the system give me any heads up? Now that I think about it, it's been 3. No, perhaps 400 Vayers since I last saw him. It makes sense for him to return. I'll give you a mission. I'll take you in as my disciple if you can complete it. Okay. I did say that back then. I didn't think that even the demon taming sect would be unable to stop him. That sect is useless. There aren't many forces that can make me fear now. I don't think I can make excuses to let Kim descend the mountain again. Divine sense. Doggy is here too. He sure is lucky as expected of the one with the Providence Divine Beast title. If he's here, maybe he can suppress Su-Chi. If only Fong Liang was here as well. There's someone else? The place where my dreams began. This is the home that gave me a new life. No one is more familiar with this place than me. But you said you cultivated with Master on the mountain for a while only when you were young and then you went out. Are you sure you are familiar with Jade Pure Sect? Sheesh, this is not important. Let's go to the town and play before we go to greet the Master. Let's enjoy and eat the KFP that we have never tasted before, Master. So fast? You're back? Master. Master. This disciple has completed the mission. Thank you for your hidden protection all these years. What hidden protection? That's your misfortune. What's up with his imagination? I'm not going to take that responsibility. The Fiend Dynasty has been eliminated, yet you still dare to come here to cause trouble. How brave of you. But it won't be easy for you to step into my territory. Ha? Master, what are you saying? I didn't cause any trouble. You didn't? 9 Dragons Demon Perishing Seal. Su-Chi. Doggy, get away from him, Master, are you crazy? He's your disciple, Su-Chi. Su-Chi, are you alright? You discovered Su-Chi's potential and even lured him to walk the path of a fiendish cultivator. Did you think I wouldn't come to know? This is demonic energy? Why is it inside Su-Chi's body? This didn't happen before. He. To be able to notice my existence, how capable of you. Fellow Taoist, why were you hiding inside my disciple's body? System notification. You must be at least in the Mahayana realm to be able to notice me. No wonder this brat kept tailing about you. Devil Master has developed hatred towards you. Current hatred, 4 stars, soul fragment of the Devil Master, cultivation, 7th level of the Mahayana realm, the strongest cultivator of the demonic path for the past 10,000 years, known to all as the Devil Master. Because you are Su-Q's master. He has developed hatred towards you and will definitely kill you in the future. Current hatred, 4 stars. Devil Master, and this is his soul fragment? 6 paths soul absorption. What are you trying to do? How dare you attack my soul fragment? Your disciple's life might be in danger too. This brat has been possessed by my soul fragment. His spiritual root has been linked with me. If you dare to eliminate me, his consciousness will perish with me. So what? You. My real body is journeying around the world, I get my revenge on the same day. If you dare to attack this soul fragment, keep your neck clean and wait for my real body to come personally. Killing people of the fiendish path is the responsibility of the righteous path. But you and I have no beef. I will let go of your soul fragment if you release my disciple. How about it? Sure, so he's a coward. Su Chi, are you alright? Devil Master. When did it happen? Were you monitoring me all along? Are you satisfied now? Sure, you can go now. Humph. Goodbye. Devil Master's hatred towards you has increased, current hatred, 5 stars, your path sure is getting narrower. Master, previously, he kept wanting to make me his disciple, but I refused. Be careful, he might seek vengeance against you. It's fine, I just released the bait to catch a bigger fish. Once his soul fragments return to his real body, I'll let him have a taste of Genia's treatment. Just now, I used the 9 Dragons Demon Perishing Seal on the surface to force the Devil Master out. In truth, it's a feint, and I hid a trick secretly. Even if you are in the Mahayana realm, you won't notice anything. 6 paths reincarnation stigma has been marked. Genia's Tiriationed? Doesn't it mean, alright? You've been working hard all these years, let's go back home. What happened just now? Aren't you the deity-slaying elder? Damn! What kind of big trouble has happened to make deity-slaying elder come out personally? Deity-slaying elder. Eldest senior brother, it's been a while. Holy shit! How many years has it been? So this is the legendary second senior brother? He's quite handsome. You must have been tired after such a long journey. Let's go in and rest. You can greet them later, Master, I'm not tired. Long time no see, son. Tui. Long time no see, son. Tui. How was your life outside? Why don't we have a spar to evaluate your progress? You already know the outcome, don't you? You think I'm stupid, huh? With just a glance, I knew your cultivation was above mine. I'll be tortured to bones if we spar. Damn it! To think I'm no better than someone who stays at home even after all the years I fought outside. Wasn't Tiandong only in the nascent soul realm previously? He's already in the soul formation realm. It looks like Master taught him a lot of things. Although he's not at my level yet, there's a huge probability I'll lose if spar with him, since Master defeated someone above his level before too. Think won't be able to win. This Baldi's cultivation is around the same as Yang Tiandong's, but his spiritual energy is close to infinity. Judging by his rock-like figure, he should specialize in defense. Can't engage in a war of attrition with him. Where did Morong Chi go to do his mission? It looks like he will have to wait until next time to greet his second master uncle. What kind of monsters did Master take in? There's no one can fight. This lass's spiritual energy is also never-ending, but her cultivation is only in the nascent soul realm. Think can bully her. However, from what know about Master, she must be favored by him, for her spiritual energy producing skills should leave her alone. Know this is shameless, but need a victory to prove myself. Need to show them the chaotic heavenly dog's majesty. Want to spar with him, so that they won't think wasted all the time when outside. My dignity is at stake. The chaotic Jeffersies and they restrain their aura, so they look no different from chicks on the outside. Me? Are you sure? Unexpected, right? The chaotic heavenly dog, don't even let go of children with little spiritual energy. What can you do to me? I'm shameless, so what? Yes, Yali, I'm sure Tiandong and the others will plead for them. Of course, we'll also take a step back. Then, my strong position will be established by default. In the future, we'll also have the authority to speak on this mountain. Go then, don't hold back. As long as you're happy. Why did you guys take a step back? Are you afraid that will hurt you? Brother, he is also Master's pet. I think we should leave him be. It's fine. Don't worry about it, Master has long been waiting to punish him. You can just do as you like. Little chick, don't be too arrogant. Today this sage will teach you how to respect your elders. This sage's heavenly dog Moon Slaughter has long been waiting to be used. I hope you are ready to be reincarnated, some people. Wait, no, some dog is going to suffer soon. Please write in words. This doggy, it's been so long since he last came back home, he does need to be punished. Master, it's not that he didn't want to return home. He was imprisoned by the fiend emperor. Please forgive him. Humph. Had he returned with Yang Tiandong, there wouldn't have been so many problems. Whatever this should do, it's itchy. Master, why did you put so many seals on Su Chi's body? The energy circulation in his body was disrupted by the Devil Master, and it went a little out of control. I just patched him up these days. Su Chi will stay in my cave abode to cultivate. Before he can control his power, you guys better not invite him to fishing. Junior brother, I didn't think you would be able to receive the Master's personal teaching. It looks like the Master is going to cultivate you exclusively. Rest assured, senior brother _ I will cultivate properly. I will never betray Master's expectations and effort. From today onwards, you will cultivate with me in the cave abode. This is the warmest word I have ever heard. Whoa, only Dao Comprehension Sword has had this treatment before. Oh, right. Dao Comprehension Sword, you should live outside temporarily. Master, why? I can't feel love anymore. Master, don't even personally teach me. Idiot dog, Master usually cultivates over decades inside his cave abode. Are you sure you can do it? Ha! They cultivate for so long? I don't think I can. It's settled then _ Here, take it. We'll go team building later. Team building? What are we going to do? Of course, it's fishing. Yesterday, I studied the 18 skills of fishing for a whole night. We definitely won't return empty-handed this time. That's right. It's been long time since I'm here. There are so many changes. You touched Su Chi, there's no way you won't return empty-handed _ Xian Qingjun ascended? When we will meet again. Demonic paths, mystical power? Mo Fuzhou really is going further into the path of true devil. Now that it's been mentioned, wonder if the Devil Master's fragment soul returned to his actual body? Why do I sense another six-path stigma there? So it's Mo Zhu and the others. True devil, stop struggling. Your Mo family's bloodline mission is to assist the Devil clan in overturning the mortal world. Once that humans have been eliminated, as benefactors, you guys will be able to ascend and become the upper realm immortal _ I don't care about the ascension. Don't you think about making our Mo family into devils who cause chaos to the humans in the world? Oh, come on, you have killed a lot of humans already, haven't you? I didn't do those on purpose. I had no other choice. Heh, what about your brother, Zhou Fan? Do you still remember how you killed him? Just give up, Devil Master. Although the Mo family has the devil's bloodline, we are still human. If we really assist the Devil clan in overturning humans, we will be like scums who betray their ancestors for fame. Little girl. Are you that desperate to die? Ant is only in the tribulation transcendence realm. The same goes for the heavenly puppet given by Hanju. Using it to fight the Devil Master is like fighting a hopeless battle. I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye _ Lord Devil Master, there's no way our Mo family can alone do something that even the Fiend Emperor couldn't accomplish, _ did the Devil clan send any Ipert to help? Mo Yuling Mo family's family leader, 5th level of the Tribulation Transcendence realm. There's no need for help, I will help the Mo family myself. You mean you are stronger than the deceased Fiend Emperor? Fiend Emperor? How can he compare to me? I didn't attack previously because I wanted to use the Fiend Emperor to test the strength of the righteous path and make them show they are in the hole. In order not to get repelled by the heavenly Tao, I have been purposely restraining my cultivation. My actual strength is around half step into the 9th level of the Mahayana realm. The Devil clan sure doesn't learn. How dare mere Mahayana realm devil scheme against the human race. He must be extremely eager to enter the cycle of reincarnation. I can use this chance to warn Mo Yuling, in case she causes trouble again. Didn't you say you get revenge on the same day? Too bad, me too. What's going on? Half of the mountain got flattened. Devil Master. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Didn't the Devil Master say that he was half-step into the 9th level of the Mahayana realm? How, he died just like that? Moreover, it was an instant kill. To be able to eliminate a Mahayana realm cultivator with just an attack, the attacker might be a hidden immortal staying in the mortal world. Thank God we didn't straight away agree to it. Otherwise, we might have died too. This dummy. Thank you for sparing us, Senior. Thank you for sparing us, Senior. Thank you for sparing us, Senior _. The Devil Master is dead, Ancestor, you should give up on your funny idea. You previously told us that the Mo family is enormous, the descendants in our great Yen world make up only a tiny part of it. Although the main house has been slaughtered and the side families have started to decline, some people are still alive, in my opinion. We should find the scattered family members and return to the Mo family's territory, where there is life, there is hope. Even a Mahayana cultivator like Devil Master got eliminated with a hit. What can a small tribulation transcendence cultivator like me possibly do? Is the demonic path really finished? Whatever, let's just go with what you say. Brother, are we not getting revenge anymore? Our Mo family encountered the disaster due to the demon clan's plan. If we really want revenge, we will have to wait until we become strong enough to fight with the demon clan. Right now, we should search for our scattered family members first. The journey is going to be difficult. We are still unsure when we will be able to gather everyone. I thought that once the Mo family's safety was ensured, would be able to return to the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. But I can't do that now, the Mo family's members need help. I can't pull out now. But Xing Hongshan, Chang Yuer, and Han Ju's relationship must have become closer. I'm afraid Han Ju and I will only drift apart. The direction behind me is the way to the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. Let's meet again when fate allows. At the same time. To think it's the grand plan of the demon clan that caused the Mo family's disaster. But then again, just what kind of power did the demon clan have? Even though they wanted to overthrow the mortal world, the immortals didn't intervene. If I were the master of the heavenly court and I saw the demon clan attacking the mortal world, I would have realized that the demon clan was trying to develop underlings and would have definitely sent someone to stop it. Don't tell me something has happened in the upper world. I wonder if Shang Duxing knows about all this. Let's go ask him. Start comprehending 3 pure world cleansing. Increasing the mystical power essence, Sword Dao River. Bro the Senior, long time no see. 3rd level of the Mahayana realm. Why aren't you ascending? I have enemies in the upper world. I don't dare to ascend . No wonder you must have come here to ask something, you guessed it right? I have a small question, wonder if you're willing to answer. Speak. Our mortal world suffered the demon clan's invasion, why aren't the immortals intervening? The upper world is in turmoil. The heavenly court can't even take care of themselves, let alone the mortal world. But you don't have to worry. The heavenly court will return to normal soon. The upper world is in turmoil? The upper world can be in turmoil? What happened? A great demon saint appeared in the demon clan. He refused to comply with the heavenly court's disciplinary measures and wreaked havoc in the heavens. The demon saint is mostly likely backed by a powerful group, making it impossible for the heavenly court to suppress him in a short period of time. However, given the heavenly court's heritage, it will be dealt with soon. We just have to wait patiently. Currently, the Divine Palace, the Heavenly Court, and the Buddhist sect are the top 3 factions in the upper world. The 3 are on par with each other, followed by second-tier factions like the Dragon race, the Phoenix race, the Golden Crow race, the Qilin race, and the Azura race. Below them are some mysterious Dao sects, the Ancient Immortal sect, and so on. As for the Devil race, their era has long since ended. Even their bastion, the Demonic Palace, is only a second-tier faction in the upper world. Oh? Then, can we humans directly join the heavenly court after ascending? In your dreams, almost every ascension platform in the upper world connects thousands of mortal worlds. As such, after ascension, most mortals with inferior talent end up joining the minor cultivation sects. Only a handful of highly talented people are lucky enough to be chosen by the heavenly court, the Buddhist sect, and the Divine Palace, but with your potential, you will definitely encounter such a choice. You can consider in advance which force you will join, since that will become your identity. Once you have joined a certain force, changing factions will be next to impossible. Then, Senior, which faction do you think I should join? Don't have any funny ideas in front of me? I'm alone in the heavens and don't have any background. That was not my intention. If Senior is willing to give me some advice, I will be really grateful. You are a human, so it'll be best to join the Heavenly Court or the Divine Palace. Divine Palace? The faction Moromchi belonged to in his previous life? Senior, have you ever heard of Profound Truth Divine Emperor? Eh? Are you talking about the unparalleled war god of the Divine Palace? Although he died long ago, he was once an invincible existence among immortal emperors. Even my cultivation can't compare to him. How did a mortal like you know about him? I happened to learn about it from a fortuitous encounter. I can't really tell him that the system told me. I wonder how's the relationship between the Profound Truth Divine Emperor and the Divine Palace? I'm not sure, but it might not be that good. Rumors say that the Profound Truth Divine Emperor died due to the internal strife within the Divine Palace. He was surrounded by many immortal emperors from the demon race, but the Divine Palace did not provide any assistance. After the Profound Truth Divine Emperor died, the Divine Palace did not create a statue for him either. FVCK. Where's my gunpowder? This is a blood feud. Hold on. What weapon did you use? Hurry up and ascend. Once you join a major faction, those enemies won't find trouble with you. That's it. I can't go to the Divine Palace. Let me give you one last piece of advice. After you ascend, do not go adventuring outside before you reach the Grand Unity Heaven Immortal. Thank you for your advice. I won't adventure outside even if I reach the Grand Unity Heaven Immortal. Moreover, my enemy is the Vermilion Bird __. What did you say? Your enemy is the divine beast Vermilion Bird? Yes. Then you better give up on ascension, abolish your cultivation base and jump into the cycle of reincarnation _. The Vermilion Bird is a divine beast of Providence. Even the Heavenly Court, Divine Palace, and Buddhist sect would fawn on their race. If a Vermilion Bird causes trouble for you, the three major factions will probably turn a blind eye. No matter how talented you are, once you offend the Vermilion Bird clan, you can only die an early death. Listen to my advice. Abolish your cultivation base, jump into the cycle of reincarnation, and change your identity. Senior, isn't there any way other than reincarnating? Well, there is, but that's practically feasible. The Tao is vast, and all kinds of things exist. According to what know, there is a certain spirit stone that can help you avoid the restrictions of the heavenly Tao. If one does not transcend the tribulation, even if their cultivation level is far beyond the mortal realm, they can still stay in the mortal realm. Such spirit stones are not rare in the upper world. Immortals often rely on such spirit stones to descend to the mortal realm. However, the Heavenly Court strictly forbids the immortals from descending to the mortal realm. Once they're discovered, they will be dealt with according to the heavenly rules. If you can find it, you will have the chance to cultivate and become stronger than the Vermilion Bird before you ascend. Unfortunately, it's impossible to obtain a divine item like that unless you are a person with heaven and earth's fortune. Are you alright? Isn't he talking about the heaven evading stone? Fong Liang, you really are my little angel. If the spirit stone mentioned by Zhang Guxing is the heaven evading stone, I can delay my ascension. Alright, now I can improve my cultivation without worry. Thank you for your pointers, Senior. I'll come visit you again. Luo Qioma died? Yes, Qioma was killed by the genius from the heavenly immortal manor. Not only him but all of us who worked for the devil race were also severely injured. Even the fiend emperor died. The three of you started to serve the devils without informing me? Were you scheming to betray this world? Patriarch Blood Fiend. Fiendish Arhat. White-haired fiend lady. Poof. It was all because you didn't take any action for so long, and the devil clan happened to pay us a lot _. Amatba, I'm not playing anymore. I plan on ascending like the demon lord. Fiendish Arhat, have you really made up your mind? With your current cultivation, even if you ascend right now, you won't be able to completely be reborn again. Everyone knows, the higher your cultivation is before you ascend, the more exponentially your cultivation will increase later, but it's a dead end to continue to stay in the mortal world. Instead of dying and having my cultivation perish, I rather stay alive in the upper realm _humph. Don't be hasty, in at most 500 years, I will descend to the mortal world. Once I destroy the heavenly immortal manor, you can ascend as well. But 500 years is, if you are willing to help me destroy the heavenly immortal manor, I will introduce you to an upper realm sect you can rely on. Keep these items properly. Once it lightens up, it will mean that I'm descending to the mortal world. We promise to do our best to help you. As for the Devil Clan, don't bother with them, the Heavenly Court is going to attack them soon. Roger. 20 years later. Hello, everyone, I'm Dao Comprehension Sword. Since Suchi was back home, Master kicked me out of the cave abode. I had no choice but to camp outside. It has been 20 years since then. There has still been no news from Master to let me return. It was fine when the mistresses visited, and I had to leave, but even after 20 years, I still don't understand what aroused Master's interest in the boy. Don't tell me was abandoned, no, please don't. I can increase the cave abode's spiritual energy. I still have a lot of spiritual energy with nowhere to release. Master, please. Dao Comprehension Sword, you can come in. Master, do you need anything from me? It must have been hard for you all these years. The cave abode will be accessible to you from now on. Where's Su-Chi? There. I told him to make his own cave abode over there. So that he can have his personal space to cultivate, the spiritual energy is also more condensed there One should do their best when they can, for time waits for none. It will take 100 years at most. I should be able to break through beyond the Mahayana realm by then. Fan Liang received 9 huge fortuitous encounters in just 20 years. Are all Son of Heaven and Earth this unreasonable? By the time this brat returns, he might already be in the Mahayanam to realm. Fellow Daoist Guan. Ji Xianxian's sound transmission technique? I've reached Te Mahavana Real Leadus Spar. He reached the Mahayan realm? He still hasn't given up yet, huh? Just in case, let's have a simulation trial first. Phew, that was a close one. Thank God it's a Sekil. After the end of the Rictius Fiendish War, many sacred lands led by the heavenly immortal manor pursued the fiendish cultivators like a Hunkrai Ticer hunting its prey. Nowadays, the demons are scared to even reveal themselves. The world has become peaceful again. Thanks to the war, the righteous path became aware of its shortcomings in overall combat power. Therefore, many sects began to promote their geniuses to attract new disciples. Talisha lest investical stckdrs talk est fect est genius 6 rod 100 poisons hero sect among them. Ji Xianxian is the most renowned genius, famous for killing one of the 5 fiends, Luo Chioma, and slaughtering millions of fiendish cultivators. No one can match him in fame. It's just that the identity of the mysterious cultivator who killed the fiend emperor is still unknown, making Ji Xianxian unable to sit tight on the title of the greatest cultivator in the world. This has become one of Ji Xianxian's mental shackles. I lost to the fiend emperor back then because I was careless. Even though I had not reached the Mahayana realm, I rushed to kill him and lost the opportunity to fellow Taoist Guan. Now that I'd broken through to the Mahayana realm, I should be able to defeat the fiend emperor too. This is a fight for me to prove myself. Only after defeating fellow Taoist Guan, I can rightfully become the greatest in the world. Let's fight fair, let the world see who is number 1. If you can defeat the fiend emperor, so do I. Ji Xianxian, what are you whispering about? I didn't even notice him get close. Perhaps the fiend emperor's death wasn't a fluke. Taoist Ji Kong ascended? Why did Ji Xianxian return? Didn't he ascend? Don't tell me he had used some kind of heavenly immortal manor's secret technique to temporarily leave the mortal world? Hongxian and the others have accidentally entered the temple of the land deity. Land deity? What is that? There's still one more page? Tao Comprehension Sword, send out the order, without my permission, no one is allowed to disturb him, got it? Yes, Master. This is the only way his misfortune can be curtailed, I hope it works well. Su Chi was really excited when he heard that he would have his personal space. He thought Han Ju was kind to give him personal guidance. How is it? How's my new mystical power? My student has surpassed me. This old man is delighted. My child, gee, you were able to kill one of the 4 fiends even before reaching the Mahayana realm. Now that you're in the Mahayana realm, even when all of the elders attack you simultaneously, it'll be hard to stop you. You're worthy enough to aim to be the greatest in the world. With you taking the lead, the heavenly immortal manor will be able to continue its glory. I, Ji Xianqian, was born to be the greatest in the world. Of course, but it's a pity that the one recognized to be the greatest in the world is the mysterious existence, who killed the fiend emperor with a single attack. Now, that mysterious existence is right in front of me. When will we decide who's the greatest, if not now? Guan Yu, I've reached the Mahayana realm and learned a new mystical power. All the elders of the heavenly immortal manor have been defeated by me. Once I defeat you, I'll truly be the greatest in the world. So he left the mortal world to break through. I've already experienced his new mystical power just now, its power is just so. If I can't control my power and settle him, it will be troublesome later. He's frowning? Did he get scared by me? I guess I can really be the greatest in the world. It seems I was overthinking. There is no need for us to spar privately. If I invite spectators to watch and defeat him in front of everyone, the news will spread like wildfire. Then the position of the greatest in the world will be mine without a doubt. Now that's my perfect finale. I wonder if I win this time, will you come and find me to spar with you again? What do you mean by that? No way. I, Ji Xianqian, am unparalleled. Back, that I lost because my cultivation was lower than yours. Now that I have returned after breaking through, I will definitely defeat you. Just use the skill that killed the fiend emperor, I will block it. He's asking me to use my ultimate skill from the start. Why is this youngster so eager to die? I think it's unnecessary. You still have years to live, why don't you enjoy it? What? Are you afraid of losing to me? You must fight with me today no matter what. If you dare to avoid it, I'll stay behind here. Wait, I'll fight you. Let's find an empty space first, alright? Okay. This technique is called Great Thundering Motionless Wise Monarch's Pagoda. It's a lost secret technique of the Upper Realms Buddhist sect. It can defend as well as a counterattack. As long as the shield is not broken, all the attacks received will backfire on the attacker. If you can break this pagoda today, won't disturb you ever again. You are the one who said it. No one in the heavenly immortal manor was able to break it. Are you sure you can do it? This pagoda doesn't look like it will be able to withstand the world-piercing sword finger. How much power should I use to break the shield but not settle him? So this is the sword energy that killed the fiend emperor? To think you will use your finger as sword, your sword Dao sure is amazing. From his look, I don't think 30% of the power will do. MWN, let's add a little more. 50%. HM? It cracked? Will the Thunder Pagoda be able to withstand it? Why is his spiritual energy still increasing? If I fail to block it, I will die. I am the strongest genius from the heavenly immortal manor. There's no way I won't be able to withstand a sword technique that killed the fiend emperor. Is he still not backing off? Maybe it will be enough if I add a little more spiritual energy. Fellow Taoist Guan. Bring it on. Do you dare to bet? If you fail to break the defense, you are just digging a grave for yourself. Just use all of your power today. Want to see just how powerful the ultimate technique of a sword Dao genius will be. Hold on. HM? What happened? I just forgot to turn off the stove when boiling soup just now. I need to go back first. It's dangerous to not turn off the stove. You should go quickly. What soup are you boiling? Ginseng lion's head with goose soup. Fellow Taoist Guan, since you don't want me to disturb you, I'll come visit you in the future when you're free. Goodbye. When there's a chance, I'll treat you with the heavenly water snake soup. That's my signature dish. This guy is flexible, he's someone who will accomplish remarkable feats. Elder Han, it's been a long time. Fellow Taoist Dooku? What brings you here? I come here today to greet you farewell. Farewell? Are you going to ascend? Fellow Taoist is perspicacious. Since we are parting, I hope to see Su Chi one last time, to end the earthly causality between the demon-taming sect and mine. I think you shouldn't meet him, just ascend. Fellow Taoist Han, what do you mean by that? I just want to meet Su Chi once. I'm freaking helping you right now, you idiot. Don't tell me you're worried I'll poach Su Chi? You can rest assured, I just want to say farewell to him. I'm doing this for your sake. Fellow Taoist Han, if I don't meet him, I might think about him during my tribulation, and it might become my inner demon. I hope you. Fine. Then do it quickly, just don't touch Su Chi, thank you. Ha, Senior Dooku, you're leaving? I was thinking about your safety, but you didn't appreciate it at all. How ungrateful. Shao Chi, I'm leaving now. The demon taming sect has been destroyed, you are the sect's last member, and it's only hope. I think the demon taming sect was destroyed by Master. I better not tell him in case it causes trouble for Master. You must remember to pass the sect on to someone else. I think highly of you. _sure_ promise me, you must bear in mind the sect's _. That year, I hid beside the river to peek at Widow Lee bathing and got expelled from the sect. So many years have passed by. Yeah, life is short. Sigh, that's how life is. Listen to me, you must live in the moment, cultivate, eat, and sleep. Don't be like me, you're right. After engaging in an insightful discussion, ranging from the demon taming sect's history to life lessons, for 5 days, Dooku finally left. Su Chi, these things are what I saved to rebuild the sect, keep them carefully. They will be helpful to you in the future. Senior, I can't take it. Be a good boy, I'll take it. I'm leaving now, fellow Taoist Han, you don't have to see me off. You sure you ain't drunk? There's no way cultivators will get drunk. Let's bid farewell here. Are you okay? I sure am, I will easily be able to ascend in my current condition. I can see a dark mist on his forehead. Bad luck is surrounding him, it's a sign of huge misfortune. I'll ascend now, let's meet again when fate allows. As expected, Dooku's fortune turned terrible. While ascending, he accidentally evoked the ultra-rare 9 Emperor Tribulation Thunder. Good luck. 8 years later. He deserved it, everything would have fallen into place, but that idiot insisted on meeting Su Chi. It was thanks to the Mount Cultivate diligently becomes Immortal's abundant providence that he successfully ascended. Joe Fan is still alive? Moreover, he obtained a grand unity numinous treasure? Is he going to rise again? As for Fang Liang, it's amazing, as always. Damn! He awakened his divinity so quickly, the slaughter count is still increasing. I didn't expect the grand disciple to be better than the disciple. He's going crazy, it looks like he's going to trigger his previous life skills. I will have to specially cultivate him in the future. I think can give him the task to kill the vermilion bird? I'll leave it to you, former war god of the divine palace. Morong Chi at the same time. Master, you're finally awake. Fusong tree is moving again. Ha! Starting from half a year ago, the Fusong tree has been swinging during the night time. The Golden Crow siblings were able to suppress it for a while. But I think now they can't suppress it anymore. Did you secretly bring both of them to go fishing recently? I didn't. I didn't even move my nest. Even if I left to do something, I always returned within half an hour. Maybe something went wrong with the Fusong tree? Master, do you think maybe it's searching for partner? It's just a tree, what partner does it need? In my opinion, it might be. Why are they having that reaction? There's nothing there. Earthquake? What's happening? Did someone explode during the tribulation? I don't know, I think it came from outside of the sect. Damn it. It almost caused me to have inner demons. I was refining equipment. My beloved materials are all ruined. Don't tell me it's the enemy's attack. Master, look at the sky. Northern of the Great Yen? But it's over 10,000 miles away. What's happening? It's like the earth has burst open underscore. Master, I think this aura is from a WIRM. It appears that existence is appearing soon. I hope it won't be another disaster. Northern of the Great Yen. Demon King Jian Su. The direction you mentioned might be the Jade Pure Sacred Sect underscore. I advise you to give up on the idea to plunder it. Oh? Ha? Is the Jade Pure Sacred Sect strong? They are not just strong, but I guess an immortal is also living there. Bullshit. How can an immortal live in a mortal world? But that guy, he's really strong. Right now, the scariest place in the entire world is definitely the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. I don't think even the Heavenly Immortal Manor is as scary as the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. Boss, the reason we broke through the Earth's surface is underscore to seek for the treasure that attracts us. We must not back down now. Boss, you said you will let me eat the treasure. Don't panic, listen to me. For some reason, I feel inexplicably terrified whenever I try to go near that place. What are you terrified of? I can kill him even if he's in the Mahayana realm. Don't forget that the three of us are in the Mahayana realm. It's done for. All the demons along the way said not to get near the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. Even the Judo and Great Sage Green Python died in the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. We should be more careful. No way. I think we should just snatch the fortuitous encounter. You guys know how good my intuition is, don't you? Let's do this. Let's go to the Great Yen first. We will investigate things on the way. Fine. Another important matter, remember to lay low. You, stand up. Spin twice. I want to have a look. Do you still have the clothes you are wearing? Yes, I do. Half a year later. Elder Han, there is a new update on the huge commotion that happened half a year ago. Please speak. The loud noise we heard half a year ago was caused by the appearance of an ancient ferocious beast in the northern demons region. The scene can be described as nothing but absolute chaos. That place is not that far from the Great Yen. Half a year ago? The Fusang tree's abnormalities also started half a year ago. Don't tell me there is a relation between these two? This is an urgent spiritual jade scroll message from our sex scout. All the specific information is in here. Greetings to the deity slaying elder. Be at ease. Do you know the details of that ancient ferocious beast? Yes, elder, that beast is called the three-headed WIRM king. It behaves like an untamed beast. It has a mixed bloodline underscore. People say it can control the wind and summon the rain, and with its wings, it can fly up to the sky and dive into the sea. The place it appeared is at edge of the Great Yen northern region. I heard it is searching for a treasure. There might be an insurrection at the southern end of the Great Yen. I hope the sect is prepared. Searching for a treasure. I guess it's related to the Fusang tree. Is there any information on whether the said beast is developing its force by uniting the demons? None. It said that it has been ostracized by the demons since it began devouring its underlings the moment it appeared. So, the demons are unwilling to serve it. That's a relief. Phew, I thought the demons were going to cause havoc like the fiendish path. Thank God the three-headed WIRM king is unwelcomed by the demons. Here comes the question. The time the Fusang tree started to swing matches perfectly with the time of appearance of the three-headed WIRM king. It means the three-headed WIRM king appeared because of the Fusang tree, right? It has been half a year since the commotion. Why is it still not here yet? Elder Han, have you gotten something? Have the places it went through suffered any disaster? No. It's quite weird. Some sects reported that most of the time, it only passes by. Especially after reaching the Great Yen, its trail has completely disappeared. Isn't this three-headed WIRM king quite cautious? Or is it scheming something? This incident is surely unpredictable. Alright, once you guys return, you better control the sect. Don't start getting disarray before the disaster comes. Sure, we will handle it. Screw it. I should prepare for the future. Let's curse that bastard beforehand. Daiwas 9 Cauldrons also talked about the recent development of the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. particularly about Mount Cultivate diligently become immortal. Taoist 9 cauldrons intended to nurture Morongqi into the Jade Pure Sacred Sect's eldest disciple. So he proposed giving Morongqi the authority to command all the sect's disciples and elevate his status second only to those of the elders. Morongqi had really surprised Taoist 9 cauldrons. He never expected the child's talent to be so terrifying. Hanju had no objections, so he let Taoist 9 cauldrons do as he pleased. It made Taoist 9 cauldrons wonder if the other disciples under Hanju were as powerful as him. But Taoist 9 cauldrons didn't dare to ask. With Hanju's cautious personality, it was already could announce that he allowed Morongqi to work for the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. 13 years later. Come, you disciples from outside of the city, come and take a look. This is the deity-slaying elder's statue. I'm sure everyone knows that behind his statue is the Mount Cultivate diligently becomes immortal. This is one of the 10 forbidden places of the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. You can't go there without permission. We'll end today's tour here. Excuse me, Elder, what are they doing? Ha, you asked the right person, they all wanted to become deity-slaying elders' disciples. So many of them, oh my god. Someone even opened a hot dog shop here. It's rumored that if you succeed in making him your master, you can change your life and become a great expert. Really? Of course. Everyone in the Great Yen knows about deity-slaying elder. Leaving alone his specific strength, the eldest disciple of our sect, Morongqi, who defeated an elder to palms higher than him, was guided by the deity-slaying elder. Anyone else who wishes to take him as his master? It's good for youngsters to try it out. Do remember, once you kowtow, please do not change your posture. Thank you for letting us know, Elder. But we'll pass up on these things that require pure luck. We have traveled from miles away to here not to kneel and kowtow to a statue. We are having an event right now. If you join in to beg, you will receive a chance for a lucky draw. The top prize is a heavenly rank technique. Seriously? Looks like the being that killed Judo and the great sage green python is this deity-slaying elder. In that case. System notification. I've waited for 13 years, you are finally here. Descendant of a true dragon, huh? Interesting. Divine sense, activate. Let me see where you are. Aura tracking. Divine sense viewpoint. Found you. 3-headed. Hey, make some space, I also want to become a disciple. This dumpling head, what is it planning by begging to be a disciple? Simulation trial. I've run the simulation trial countless times and gained quite a lot of battle experience, but a question has always puzzled me. Just how big is the space in the simulation trial? Is this the 3-headed WIRM King's true body? It's quite outrageous, even when looking from 10 miles away. Using ultimate skill from the very beginning, huh? Well, there is no such thing as testing the opponent out in the simulation trial. What the heck is this range? This guy definitely will be able to flatten the Jade Pure Scared sect. As expected from a Mahayana realm demon, I must never let him attack first. Well, this is fine too. I'll just treat it as a chance to identify what you are capable of. I'll just dodge, I won't attack, so please go all out. There won't be next time, we'll see who is faster. In the end, the 3-headed WIRM King used everything he had but still couldn't hurt Hanju. Upon seeing that, Hanju started a new round of simulation. Beginning the second simulation trial ended. Time taken, 1 second. Isn't he too weak? What's the use of having such a big body? Honestly, it's a loss if your attacks take too long to prepare. The Fusang tree is not shaking anymore? You have been shivering for 13 years and only stopped for a moment when the 3-headed WIRM arrived today. Were you doing it on purpose? Or was it unintentional? Judging from your posture, it must be a deliberate predatory behavior. Divine sense viewpoint. Based on its conduct so far, it seems that it doesn't have any ill intention. If it starts causing trouble in the sect, I can just kill him and make him into fertilizer. I think no one noticed his real cultivation. it's problematic for the Foundation establishment realm decides to kneel together with him. Chang'an, go and bring that disciple from outside of the city here. I have something to ask him. Ah? Are you taking in a disciple? Also, bring the 2 golden crows with you. You must bring them with you, this is important. Bring both of them out? Master, the 2 of them destroyed a few mountain hills a few days ago because they couldn't properly control the sun true flame. With my humble power, if I bring them out, I'm afraid I won't be able to return alive. This. Junior brother, if you're afraid, why don't I go instead? What are you scamming? Junior brother, you already have a few disciples. The new disciple master asked you to bring here must also be a talented one. If you think it's troublesome, why not let me take him under my guidance? As long as master has no objection, honestly, I don't want to take in any more disciples. It feels like an empty gesture. In the end, I had to leave both of my disciples to master to teach them. It caused them to respect him more than me. If one day master asks Morongqi and Fongliang to kill me, go. Kill him. Those brats won't hesitate at all. Master, what do you think? Both of you go together. As for who will take him in, let's decide later, let's go. Damn it. I felt a shudder just now. It feels like I just went through a life and death situation. Boss, I think you are just scaring yourself. What kind of danger will there be in this small sect? Boss? Boss? I can smell that treasure, it's the weird tree on top of the mountain, hurry up and go. Don't rush. Let's wait for a little more. I have a persistent feeling that this place is not ordinary. It's the direct disciples of Deity Slaying Elder. Deity Slaying Elder is taking in a new disciple. The day has finally arrived. Tour guide, what are you trying to do? Dear Deity Slaying Elder, I, Xuan Kongzi, wish to come under you. Please take me in as your disciple. Junior brother, did Master tell you what the person he wanted us to bring looks like? Master said it's a new disciple from outside of the city, he should be around here. Oh. Do you even know what he looks like? How am I supposed to know? This is what Master told me. I have a way, it's easy. He is the most delicious person here. For our clan, the stronger you are, the more delicious you are. His aura feels like the spicy strips we eat there, Mom says it's very rare, you sure you don't mean dumpling? What is this aura? To make me feel terrified from the bottom of my bloodline. So you are the new disciple that came from outside of the city? That terrifying aura came from those 2 young fire crows? To be able to raise such unique fire crow, doesn't it mean that Deity Slaying Elder's strength is May I ask which one of you is the Deity Slaying Elder? Deity Slaying Elder is our master. Whether you can become his disciple or not will depend on yourself. Don't rush, Junior Master asked us to bring you up. I'm sure he thinks highly of you, follow us. I heard Master is going to take in a new disciple. There is no such thing. Don't listen to their nonsense. But just now you, I just want to have an interview with him I won't take him in as a disciple. His cultivation is good enough already, huh? Is he that strong? Yes, he's strong, to make Master praise him so much how unusual. Say, with his strength, do you think it will be wasteful to ask him to be the gatekeeper? Youngster, let me tell you. It's not easy to become his disciple. Back then, I went outside to train for a long time. I was acknowledged by Master only after I defeated a strong demon, Demon King Diansu. Do your best to endure it, Demon King Diansu? That coward who begged in the middle of the snow? Then what about me that scared his shit off? This feeling. It's the thing I was looking for. Boss, what are you waiting for? Do it. I'm hungry, I want to eat that tree. Boss, let's run after snatching that treasure tree, I'm sure that Deity Slaying Elder won't be able to react in time. Wait a little more. Just a little more. That damned palpitating feeling hasn't disappeared. To be able to endure taking the treasure right in front of him, I guess he's quite honest. I wanted to make him change his place to kowtow. But he's already in the Mahayana realm, it's better not to neglect him. Youngster, I've talked for a long time. You should give me a response. Do you want to make him your master or me? Eh? Where is he? You? Such beautiful man. Damn it, what is my brain thinking? To be able to teleport me here unknowingly, this person's skill must be incredible. Senior, I've received notice to come up. I wonder if deity slaying elder is here? Three-headed WIRM king. 6th level of the Mahayana realm, you have two choices. Either become the guardian of the mount, cultivate diligently, become immortal, and you can cultivate under the Fusang tree, or, the Fusang tree is already exposed, I can't let this kind of treasure tree's existence get spread out. I have an innate mystical power hiding my cultivation and true body. How did he notice? Don't tell me he's the deity slaying elder? Boss, he is unguarded right now, it's a good opportunity to attack. Kill him. No, no, no. That person's strength is unfathomable, and that treasure's aura is also ominous. We can't attack. I have a feeling. If I stand up, I will be killed in a flash. I won't even have the chance to run. Senior, who in the world are you? My body transcends the 5 elements, and my soul remains untethered to reincarnation. You can call me 6 Paths Reincarnation. Ah, boss, don't tell me you are really gonna become his watchdog? You think I'm just scaring you? Why don't you receive my one finger? Even if you can survive, I'm sure you will also give up. No, no, no. I don't have that intention. From today onwards, I, three-headed WIRM King, will be Senior's mountain guardian. I will live and die together with the mountain. You will not suffer by following me. Rejoice, for this is your entire life's greatest fortuitous encounter. Yes, yes, thank you, Senior. You can go back now. No favorability notification, huh? I guess I still have to observe him. If he dares to have any ill intention, I can simply get rid of him. But there is no hatred either. If he behaves well, I guess I could try to nurture him. Master, there is problem. The disciple you asked us to fetch disappeared. Youngster? How come you are coming out of Master's cave abode? Shut up. You keep calling me youngster, you think you are worthy enough? Impudent dumpling. Don't think that you can be so arrogant just because you came out of Master's cave abode. Even if Master accepts you as a disciple, you will still be my junior brother. How dare you disrespect your senior brother? Tandong, we are all disciples of the same Master, let's not escalate the matter. Heh, Tiandong, let me help you deal with this mannerless guy. See that? He even attacks worms and slaps dogs that pass by. If you don't kowtow and beg for forginess, he's going to pull out your dumpling fillings and use them to cook minced meat. Get lost unless you want to die. Don't write so big. You will die from blood loss. Henceforth, I will be the mountain guardian of Mount Cultivate diligently becomes immortal. Mountain guardian? How is it? Still want to call me junior brother, huh? If you don't mind, I, Tiandong, am willing to become your step fuck off? Thanks for tempting me, system, but I'll go with the choice. The Heavenly Tao Spirit Stone is not bad. I can use it to strengthen the Book of Misfortune. Grand Unity Supreme Treasure? The system personally is warning me, don't tell me there will be danger when using it. Let's see who will be the lucky one to be my guinea pig. Let's not use too much spiritual energy, and test the effect first. Ugh. Good heavens, I've only used 20% of my spiritual energy, but this. Earlier, even if I used all of my strength, it couldn't produce such an effect. As expected of a Grand Unity Supreme Treasure. The power of misfortune has increased 1,000-fold. There should be some casualty since the Book of Misfortune has been taken out. In that case, let's bless him for a few days. I'm suddenly looking forward to seeing what will happen if I use my full strength. Damn it! Why is that weird power of cursing getting stronger? Julian, are you really willing to become that person's chess piece? Damn you, give up, it's just the posman of a heavenly soldier. It isn't worth it, inner demon, shut the fuck up. Ha 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 ha. You are still hesitant. How foolish. My inner demon has almost taken shape. This damned power of the curse underscore it is eroding my Tao foundation and shaking my Tao heart. If this continues, I'm afraid my Tao foundation will crumble, and I'll die underscore. No, I can't let this continue, I must ask Senior to help me. What is it? Senior, I was cursed by someone, and my Tao foundation was damaged, I hope Senior can help me. HM? Let me divine it. How weird. This power of curse doesn't have a root or origin. I can't see through it at all. Don't tell me you offended an expert underscore no way. Ever since I ascended, I have always been in seclusion, I have never gone out. How strange, oh, no, even Senior can't see through it. I'm done for. There's only one possibility. Recently, the heavenly court was attacked by a demon saint. The devil race took the opportunity to disturb many mortal worlds. You may not know of it as it has only been a few millennia since your ascension. The trouble you are experiencing might be related to the Providence in your mortal world. I see. Thank you for your pointers, Senior. Just a while ago I also received news that my native mortal world was also invaded by the devil race. I have planned to go back to my mortal world a few centuries later to take a look. It'll be good if you descend into your mortal world and understand the situation. When the time comes, you can help me provide information to the heavenly court. This insignia will help you block demonic energy. Hold on for a little more. I will take 1,000 years at most. Once the heavenly court recovers, it will cleanse the forces of the demons in the mortal realm. Will use that opportunity. And make you a heavenly soldier. Later, during the immeasurable calamity, the providence of heavenly soldier should be able to get rid of your curse. Thank you, Senior. When I descend, I will do my best to obtain information on the mortal world. Seize the opportunity, don't disappoint me. Yes. Damned devil race, once I descend. I'll make you guys suffer. Cough. Cough. Call cough. Cough. Taoist Julian made a resolve while Han Hu's cursing ceremony was still in progress. After cursing for 7 days, Han Ju's little evil stunt came with a hefty price tag. What? My lifespan decreased? No. My goal is eternal life. How can you decrease my lifespan? This is half of a normal person's life. How can you deduct so much? The price to use a Grand Unity Supreme Treasure is too high. No wonder the system specially warned me. It looks like have to be cautious when using the Book of Misfortune in the future. Don't tell me the lifespan spent so long on cultivating will be snatched away just like this. To think I was able to reduce Taoist Julian's lifespan by 10,000 years by consuming only 40-something years of my lifespan, this is not a bad deal. Being able to hurt the enemy badly by paying a small price, this shit is too good. Wait. Does it mean if I pay TE times more price, I can curse him to death? From today onwards, I will only curse for 6 days at most. The aim is exhausting Julian to death. How many years has it been? I'm finally home. Fong Liang is back. It's been years since Su Chi brought the calamity here. Since then, the soul-catching flower's root has been hiding underneath the earth, recovering and getting rid of the misfortune. Soul-catching flower, one of the main ingredients for making a lifespan extension pill. Today, a new flower has finally been born. It endured a calamity and gained new life. It has been reborn, and its medical effect has increased. I went out for so long, I wonder if Master has been eating and sleeping properly. Back then, when I went out, he was the most reluctant to let me go. Sometimes, I quite admire myself. We have been going back empty-handed for years but still don't give up. If only we are as passionate when cultivating. Could it be that all the fishes here have long been caught? After all, there are so many people here. Even a beast of Providence like me only managed to catch one fish today. and it freaking looks like a puffer fish. It's better than nothing. Can I touch it? I have never touched a fish this big before. Eh? It took the bait. From the look of the strength, it must be at least over 200 pounds. Last time, the person who caught a fish this big was Fong Liang. Someone is coming. His aura is a lot stronger than you guys. Should I intervene? Don't tell me. Little Liang. Did Amalgamated Realm? And here I was wondering why we finally caught a fish. So it's because you are back. These two children are underscore. I gave birth to them. It's a long story. Long ago, Master caught a blazing chicken for me. This child has an abundance of providence surrounding him. He achieved this cultivation at such a young age. To think all the people under deity slaying elder are such geniuses. Of course, except for Yang Tiandong. Disciple nephew, you are finally back. We also happened to catch a big fish. I'll cook for you later. System notification. Three-headed WIRM King has developed favorability towards you, currently favorability, 2 stars, why out of the blue? Is there something wrong with that three-headed WIRM King, HM? This aura, so Fong Liang has returned. Junior brother, not only did you reach the amalgamation realm, but you also made a name for yourself at the heavenly immortal manor. Amazing. Haha, it's only because I'm lucky. My cultivation is still stuck at the 9th level of the soul formation realm. I thought my cultivation speed was quite outrageous, but yours is even more crazy. Stop saying that, think about Master and Master Uncle's feelings. Thank you, your Master Uncle's heart has long died. Oof. I guess you still have self-awareness. From what I heard, it's all thanks to luck. It's just a floating cultivation. If I'm willing to descend the mountain, I'm sure can break through even faster. Junior brother, Lord Chicken doesn't approve of your strength. How about we join hands and spar with him? Sure. Ehem. My body has not been feeling well recently. I won't fuss about it with you guys. Blackie, are you still not gonna cultivate properly? You aren't even Fong Liang's opponent anymore. Master. Grand Master. 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 Are you done with your seclusion? Please give me some chili noodles. Grand Disciple greets Grand Master. How does it feel to go out training? I traveled across the cultivation world, searching for treasures around the world, studying and comprehending in the abyss ruins, become a genius of the heavenly immortal manor. If your life had been so wonderful, then why did you suddenly return? I thought about it, and came to the conclusion that I have already gained all the fortuitous encounters. I don't need any more fortuitous encounters. So I have returned. Compared to training outside, I hope to cultivate under Master instead. I wish to pursue the true path of longevity. Since you have decided, stay on the mountain to cultivate, thank you Grand Master. Come. Let's congratulate Fong Liang. The life of being empty-handed has finally ended. Cheers. Yeah. They gathered and partied for an entire night. Master, do you think I should go out to train too? Why do you need to go training? Outside training can help me obtain fortuitous encounters. What's the use of fortuitous encounters? It can make me stronger. Why do you want to become stronger? To protect Master. Do I look like need your protection? I don't think you need. But if I can't protect Master, what's the use of having me? To accompany. Alright. I'll return first. You guys can continue, cultivate properly so you guys can accompany me longer. Why did the atmosphere suddenly become like this? You just joined us, maybe you still can't understand how important Master is to us. There's not much time left for Master, right now, not even the Golden Crow siblings can see through Master's cultivation. It's obvious that he's already at the limit of the mortal world. He is not that far from ascending. When that time arrives. What will we do? The grilled fish smells so nice. I think I missed something. Master pursues the path of longevity. He was supposed to ascend by the time he reached the tribulation transcendence realm, however, we were lacking and didn't meet his expectations. I see. It's his own matter whether he ascends or not. What does it have to do with you guys? Just get your own things done. Moreover, with your strength, you are qualified enough to go out and establish your own sect. Why do you have to follow him? We aspire to become unrivaled in the world and be leisurely, but achieving this requires substantial strength and capability. The path of longevity that Master walks also requires strength and capability. Both are not conflicting. Furthermore, we get to avoid detours. We are indebted to him. If that's what you say, all of you can stop feeling guilty. There is a bigger possibility that your master is purposely delaying his ascension. Delaying one's ascension has an extra advantage. What advantage? Ascension of a tribulation transcendence cultivator and a peak Mahayana cultivator are two different things. Their strengths are different, so the highest they can cultivate will also be different once they ascend. According to the ancient records, there are loose immortal, earth immortal, heaven immortal, true immortal, mystic immortal, golden immortal, and also the immortal emperor above the Mahayana realm. That's what the records say, but think there are even higher realms. If a tribulation transcendence cultivator ascends, even if they skip the Mahayana realm and become a loose immortal, their strength will be insubstantial and the highest they can reach is the earth immortal realm, loose immortal realm, but it's different when a Mahayana cultivator ascends. As they have already accumulated thousands of years of heritage in Thej mortal world, they can even become a high-level loose immortal for Panj ascension. There is also a slim chance that they can straight away reach the earth immortal realm, loose immortal realm. Remember, one's limit is endless, and in the end, it all depends on one's aptitude and foundation. This is also the reason why didn't ascend even after reaching the 6th level of the Mahayana realm. If you wish to achieve greatness in the path of Tao, you will need to settle down? Exactly. A Mahayana cultivator may be the supreme existence in the mortal world, but they are nothing once they enter the upper realm. The upper realm is full of dangers. The strong dominate all. If you don't have enough strength, it will be hard for you to even cultivate peacefully. Therefore, instead of going up there to suffer, why not use the chance to be in the mortal world and settle down for thousands of years before ascending? The things about you guys saying to ascend during the tribulation transcendence realm are too rushed. Of course, you can't exclude the possibility that you have reached your limit and have no choice but T0 ascend to expand your lifespan. At least being a Mahayana cultivator will give you the strength to protect yourself. I don't want to get attacked the moment I go up there. Based on the way you guys described your master, believe that he will definitely settle down for another thousands of years. You can't call this cultivation anymore, it's closer to taking a tour of the mortal world. Will he continue to stay in the mortal world only for another 1,000 of years? I can't say for sure. It will depend on how deep the feeling he has towards the relationship between master and disciple. Since you guys are his disciples, you should accompany him properly. Considering 1,000 years as the limit, are you guys confident that you can reach the Mahayana realm? You put your words wrongly. Don't underestimate us. Mount cultivate diligently, become immortal doesn't raise someone useless? Pesta soupt, pan monastery, we will cultivate properly and ascend with you. Think kind of understand why he took you guys in. You are not just talented, but you still chase after it eagerly even when you know the difference in level is BLG. Your disposition is also the best, not bad will say. In that case, there is still plenty of time. Lord Chicken, has been following Master for 600 years. He was just a nascent soul back then when he took me in. Then, if we cultivate for another 1,000 yeeps, doesn't it mean we can be buff into the Mahayan Pelm for soup? Yea, we will have mope time to accompany Pan Mastep now hold ONL nascent soul? How old is your master right now? I kinda forgot. The last time I heard Sect Master Lee talk about Master's story was already over half a century ago. At most, he should be 700 years old. What happened to you? What are you waiting for? I'll start cult Natinji immediately right now. Mahayana Pelm time flies like an arrow. 19 years have passed. BK, level up around once every 20 years, maybe 50 years later, we'll have exceeded the Mahayana realm. It's getting more relaxing when cultivating now. But why do you keep feeling uneasy? This uneasiness comes from the heavenly Tao. It's like a certain premonition. Don't tell me something is going to happen again. It's all about everyone obtaining fortuitous encounters. Why does it feel like they all took steroids? Something's off, something is really off. This won't do, need to go ask Big Brother, reincarnated sword intent, level up. Sword Dao River. Why the fuck are you here again? What do you want to ask this time? Senior, recently quite a lot of people with great luck have appeared in our mortal world, they all obtained fortuitous encounters around the same time _ do you think this is normal? From the look Oro it's obvious are waiting for me, it's normal for the mortal world to have lucky people, even in the upper realm, there are quite a few lucky people. But being lucky doesn't equate to being strong, an expert might not have great luck either. You are worrying too much. But keep feeling uneasy _ to the point that even feel like the Heavenly Tao is secretly warning me, the Heavenly Tao might be just a rule, but it's not something rigid. Wait. Suddenly remembered that there is another possibility, people have dying flashes, and so does Heavenly Tao. Dying flash? Zero of the mortal world's Heavenly Tao might have a premonition that trouble is coming _ this is a way for Heavenly Tao to self-rescue. The Heavenly Tao is self-rescuing? But I don't think there's any trouble in the mortal world? Maybe it has something to do with the devil clan infiltrating the mortal world. Where did put that news? So, even the upper realm has media? Whatever, I'll just tell you briefly. The upper realm heavenly court has decided to cleanse the devil clan. If there are too many devil clan members in any mortal world and the demonic path is prevalent, what will happen? The heavenly court might decide to let the immortals 6-0 to the mortal world to fight, or they will just destroy the mortal world. The Heavenly Tao might just be a bunch of rules, but don't think so lightly of it. Are the other forces in the upper realm just going to let the heavenly court destroy the mortal world? So what about it? Have you ever thought about how big the world is? The millions of realms are just like sand grains in their eyes. One of them being destroyed will not affect the upper realm at all. Moreover, the so-called destruction of the mortal world is just making everyone go into the cycle of reincarnation again. But can the heavenly court still be called the heavenly court when they are so ruthless? How many races do you think you humans have eliminated? Just like how you won't care about the ants on the mountain you destroyed with the spiritual energy you left over when you were strengthening your sword skill. In order to maintain control, the heavenly court won't care about how many mortal worlds they destroy. You shouldn't look at it from your perspective when you are questioning the heavenly court. To put it simply, those who make the rules are the boss. In the end, the upper realm that everyone looks up to is just another place where the strong dominate all. You summed it up perfectly, that's how it is. Then do you know when will the heavenly court cleanse the devil race? About that, guess it won't be too long, a century at the earliest and a millennium at the longest. The force behind the Demon Saint is going to finish negotiating with the heavenly court soon. Too bad that Demon Saint is still being kept in the dark. Thank you, Senior. Since you are here anyway, why not take a few steps? We'll do that next time. You brat. Oh, right _ is that demon saint called Sun Wukong, the great sage, heaven's equal? Ha? Nope, why do you suddenly? That's alright then, bye, just what is his identity? How did he know? The great sage, heaven's equal? The great sage, heaven's equal. He got at least 3 words right. Back to the mortal world. It isn't Sun Wukong. The last time I heard about what the demon saint did, I thought I had arrived in the world of Journey to the West. I guess it's just a coincidence. Go and call Fan Liang here, huh? Fan Liang? Yes. Mas Terry on it. In the upper realm, the strong dominate all, and there are unending disputes unless imperative. I will never ascend. As for the 2 of them, let's give each of them 6 days of curses and weaken them as much as possible. 10 minutes later. Grandmaster, did you call for me? I have some information that need you to immediately pass on to the heavenly immortal manor. However, you must not mention my name, Ethel. What information? When I came out of seclusion today, I noticed that lately, all the talented cultivators in the world are receiving unusual fortuitous encounters. I communicated with the heavens and earth and tried to divine it. I have found out that this is the dying flash caused by heavenly Tao as the last attempt to self-rescue. Dying flash? Is some kind of danger approaching? There is a danger of our mortal world's destruction. Inform the heavenly immortal manner that an earth immortal has disclosed that the upper realm heavenly court is preparing to eliminate our mortal world and forcefully bring everyone into the cycle of reincarnation. If we wish to avoid, the only way is to open the entire cultivation world to completely eradicate the devil clan's forces. If the heavenly immortal manner asks for the reason, tell them it's because the heavenly court is cleansing the devil clan. Our mortal world has been invaded by the devil clan. There is a big possibility that the heavenly court will take us as a force affiliated to the devil clan and eliminate us with them. Really? Then does Grandmaster know when Tki Mill start taking action? It will take them at most 1,000 years. Remember, this is the longest it's gonna take them. If there is any upheaval in the upper realm, this matter will only accelerate. Understood. This grand disciple will PSS on this message to the heavenly immortal manner right away. I will never reveal that Grinster is the one who said it. Master, where did you receive information about the upper realm? I have some connections in the upper realm. Oh? What sort of connections? I can't tell you about that. So, stop asking and go cultivate. Master actually has such a background? I'm going to follow Master forever. It seems I put in too much celery. Well, it's fine, the soup is still delicious. I may be incapable of subduing you with my strength, but I don't believe that I can't subdue you with my cooking. Fellow Taoist Guan, report. Fong Liang is looking for you. Fong Liang? Among the heavenly immortal manner's new generation disciples, that child is a genius, ranking 6th. Moreover, his rank is still increasing. Even the sect master praises him for his talent, which is said to be equal to mine. He went out and hasn't returned yet. Don't tell me something bad happened to him? Hello? Is this Senior G? My Moss_no, I encountered an Earth Immortal. He told me to pass on to you guys a critical piece of information. Someone. Yes? Immediately report to the sect master. Activate the question to heaven and confirm the situation. If this is true, every clan would have put down their hatred and worked together to eradicate the demonic path. 2 years later. Respected one, the entire righteous path has suddenly joined hands. The demonic path is suffering. If this goes on, in less than a century, the demonic path is going to completely get eliminated, let alone revive. Oof. Don't panic, I'll soon send out a batch of real devils down there. By that time, we'll be sure to bring bloodbath upon the heavenly immortal manner and frighten the righteous path. You guys should continue whatever you are doing. Once I capture this mortal world, you guys will be its meritorious managers. Blood Demon, why are you still in contact with the Devil Clan? Didn't Senior Julian tell us not to involve ourselves in their affairs? It's not that I want to interfere. It's because if we continue waiting, I'm afraid we are all going to die at the hands of Ji Xianxian before Julian descends. Even if the three of us join hands, we won't be able to defeat the current Ji Xianxian. Well, that's. We have already become one of the chess pieces. Whatever ambitions we have are worthless now. We can just hope to stay alive. That's right. The blood demon tried to ascend to escape, but he was forcefully interrupted. Now, even if we want to ascend, I'm afraid there is no place for us to have tribulations. The heavenly immortal manner has their eyes on us. Right now, we can only barely stay alive under the Devil Clan. Damn it, don't tell me Demon King ascended because she received some kind of news from Senior Julian early on? When she ascended, the heavenly immortal manner didn't disturb her, but when we did it. We are all 4 fiends, so why are our treatments so different? There is no justice. Demon Arhat, when is Taoist Julian coming down here? If he doesn't give us a certain answer now, white-haired Demonis and I are not going to wait anymore. I don't know. Senior has never gotten in contact with me. In my opinion, that scum of Julian is not dependable at all. If that so-called true devil from the Devil Clan is able to hold off the heavenly immortal manner, we'll immediately ascend. Won't waste a second in this mortal world anymore. But Senior Javan said that he would help us find backing in the upper realm, don't you govs? Backing? Demon Arhat, did your brain stop working when you got your head sewed? Are you really going to believe whatever bullshit Julian tells you? Demon Arhat, be careful not to regret it if you don't ascend with us by that time. Senior. When will you return? Cough underscore underscore don't rush underscore underscore. Cough underscore. Soon underscore underscore. Senior? Senior, your voice. Are you hurt? It's fine. It's just that something went ring when I was cultivating. I'm waiting for an important figure from the heavenly court. I've heard the conversation between the three of you. Rest assured underscore underscore as long as you listen to me, I'll take care of you after you ascend. I will definitely let you rapidly rise once you arrive in the upper realm. Thank you, Senior. Then underscore Senior, can you tell me an estimated time of your return? I'm scared that I can't hold on underscore. 100 years at most. Ha! But you must remember, you can only entice the devil clan to send out more true devils to descend. You must never join them. If you get involved with them, I won't be able to save you. I understand. I understand. 100 years. I have to survive for 100 years while being pursued by Ji Xianxian? Should I settle it once and for all? 15 years after Fang Liang contacted Ji Xianxian, the demonic path lost its former glory of sweeping across the mortal world. It became quarry hounded by the righteous path. Zhou Fan reincarnated and cultivated again. He also came out of seclusion to slaughter the devils. In this operation of cleansing, talents from various sects emerged and joined hands to express their determination to the heavenly court. The demonic path absolutely cannot be spared. I beg you, stop using guns. How many comrades have you shot? The gun is blind and you guys keep rushing in front of it. What can I do? We gotta deal with him before we start killing our enemies. All of them are about the battle with the demonic path. The heavenly immortal manner actually believed what Fang Liang said. This is really weird. Based on some of the novels in my previous life, the heavenly immortal manner would have definitely not believed it. Then, the great calamity would have happened, forcing the protagonist, to have no choice but to depend on myself. After I had saved the world and astonished everyone, the leaders of the sacred land would have felt remorse, and their respect for me, the protagonist, would have grown. I made another error. The heavenly immortal manor has numerous cultivators who have already ascended. There must be someone among them who cared about their former sect, and maybe they secretly delivered the information to the mortal world after learning about it. Otherwise, as a sacred land, there is no way the heavenly immortal manor would believe a mysterious person's words out of the blue, no matter what. Now that the heavenly immortal manor has taken over this matter, I can cultivate in peace. Elder Han. Elder Han. Your chi and blood are in disorder. Did you also go to crush the devil clan? Also? It looks like Elder Han has already guessed what was happening. You must stand up for our sect. Stand up? For what? Those heavenly immortal manor bastards, they said because of the infiltration of the devil clan, the immortals think that our mortal world has become the devil clan's mortal world and we might receive the heavenly wrath, saying something like we humans have to save ourselves, and calling every sect to kill the devil clan. They also asked our Jade Pure Sacred sect to send out disciples to cleanse the demonic path. Isn't all of this just bullshit? There's no way an immortal will care about our mortal world underscore. This thing is real. If the Jade Pure Sacred sect can send help, please do, huh? It is real? I thought it's because the heavenly immortal manor is envious that our sect is becoming strong and is looking for ways to weaken us. The righteous and demonic are irreconcilable. The upper realm immortals are like superiors of the righteous path. Right now, the superiors are suspecting that the subordinate is colluding with enemies. If we, the subordinate, can't show our disposition, we will have no choice but to get cleaned out. Is it really like that? Of course. Even the demon clan has come out to eliminate the devils. The principle of shared destiny, I'm sure those who know underscore. I understand. I will order the entire sect's disciples to eliminate the devils. Great. Rest assured, I will defend the Jade Pure Sacred sect in your absence. Thank you, Elder Han. I can't just put all of my hopes on the mortal world's righteous path. I have to reach the 9th level of the Mahayana realm as soon as possible. By that time, even if the heavenly court still insists on destroying the mortal world, I will have a little strength to protect myself. At worst, I will just bring the Mount Cultivate diligently become immortal to hide in the netherworld. I have chosen the path of the reincarnated sword immortal. Other than the netherworld, I can also break the mortal world's dimension wall and jump into other unknown worlds, but crossing the void requires the spiritual energy of the six paths reincarnation. Even if I can go there myself, I can't bring others with me. Moreover, I'm not familiar with the other worlds. Also, I can't choose which one to go to. If I'm really at the end of the rope, and the reincarnated mystical power random teleportation misaligns and teleports me to some place where I will die for sure, it will still give me a chance to survive, unless it's absolutely necessary. I will never escape by myself into another world. Until when are you going to hide? Ji Xianxian, as expected of the person I look up to. Fellow Daoist Guan is incredible. Rest assured, I just came here to see you. I'm not gonna challenge you. And I'm giving you that thing told you previously. What is it? This is heavenly water snake soup, my signature dish. I didn't expect the greatest cultivator of the world to have this side, of course. No matter if it's sword art or soup making, I'm going to be the best in the world. Old G, your cooking is really the best in the world. The taste exceeds my five senses, from the tip of my tongue to my soul. Old G. In my previous world, people would have worshipped you as the culinary god. Even Tang Niu would have to yield his position to you. I, on behalf of the Heavenly Immortal Manor, invite you to join us and take on an elder position in the Heavenly Immortal Manor. Are you willing? Thank you for your kindness, I refuse. Why? It doesn't matter whether it's a golden house or a silver house _ my own house is the best. Don't rush. The Heavenly Immortal Manor has found out that the boundaries set by the demonic path has made connections to an unknown land. I'm afraid it has something to do with the Devil Clan. Previously, I encountered a mystic land that was being developed by the Devil Clan. I even killed my way in. Are you interested in fighting the Devil Clan together with me? Those kinds of mystic land tend to have cultivation resources given to the demonic path by the Devil Clan. Maybe there will be treasures that you like. Even someone like you was able to kill your way into it? Are the Devil Clan guys so weak? What do you mean by that? I'm not looking down on the Heavenly Immortal Manor. I just thought that no matter how, the Devil Clan should be stronger than the mortal world's cultivators, else, why will the demonic path respect them so much? The real Devil Clan is being imprisoned in the netherworld. They can only send out some true devils to the mortal world to spread their ideology. The strongest true devil that we encountered was around the 9th level of the Mahavana realm. That's still alright. Look there. What's that? It's the Sex public transportation. Goodbye. You? Right, is Fong Liang related to you? I saw him in the Mount Cultivate diligently become immortal. Is he a guest? We are not close. I heard that he is also from the Heavenly Immortal Manor? Yep, he received recognition from the Heavenly Immortal Manor ancestors' residual soul. He is only in the void amalgamation realm, even didn't have that kind of treatment. Then how did he reach the genius tanking chart? He doesn't look like he can fight with that body of his. Then, I will have to talk about the past. During the Heavenly Immortal Battle Tournament, Fong Liang was unlucky and chose the worst outcome. The opponent he got was Jilinchan, the 6th best genius who was in the 5th level of the body integration realm. Jilinchan, it's him again. If the situation had been fair, Fong Liang, who was in the void amalgamation realm, would have lost. But that battle overthrew everyone's cognition. What do you mean? Fong Liang obtained a weird cultivation technique from who knows where, and this is. He became almost as wide as 2 refrigerators. His strength also burst into the body integration realm. Sounds outrageous right? That wasn't something a living being could have done. But I must admit, that was the first time I saw him look like a man. Especially that punch, it could even penetrate the stars. Don't worry, Jilinchan didn't die, he was just hospitalized for 3 years. His rank even dropped out of the top 10. It's a relief that you are not familiar with him. That boy is talented. Some people even think that he's more talented than me. How I can endure it? I'm going to teach him a lesson to vent out my anger. Oh, I suddenly remembered. He's my grand disciple. If you dare to touch him, you are done for. True Devil's Commander Lord Prison Blood, 9th level of the Mahayana realm. This world's rejection towards my Devil Clan sure is quite strong. So this is the mortal world mentioned by Ancestor? As expected, it is weak and fragile? The power of heavenly punishment? Thank you, Ancestor. Our clan is not welcomed by this world's heavenly Tao. The matter of collecting the heavenly immortal manners information should be done steadily. You guys must not use the power of the 9th level of the Mahayana realm or above again, else it will provoke the heavenly Tao rule. We shall respectfully obey the admonition of Ancestor. Prison blood, go to the place with the most abundant providence in this mortal world. Completely destroy it and damage the mortal world's providence. As you command. The place with the most abundant providence in this world, he underscore dot underscore found it. What's happening? Why do I suddenly feel so uneasy? Master, what's going on? Why do I suddenly have an uneasy feeling? You too? What did you feel? I can't put it in words, it feels like repression. It's as if something is hanging on top of my head and is going to fall any time. Don't tell me the heavenly court's immortal has come? TSK. Why so fast? Systematification. True devil's invasion? Turns out the devil clan is unwilling to give up. To be able to make me feel uneasy, the catastrophe this time is going to be more difficult than the previous ones, a catastrophe that even the system recognizes the so-called true devil must be pretty strong. I'll choose the second one. Unless I am 100% confident that I can win, I won't attack. You chose to continue cultivating and stay away from troubles. You have obtained a mystical power inheritance. Congratulations on obtaining mystical power divine invitation technique. I'll study it next time. Now is not the time. A new strongest being within a 100-mile radius of the Jade Pure Sacred Sect has been detected. True Devil's commander? Why did he come so fast? Did he come for me, or did he just happen to appear around the Jade Pure Sacred Sect? Master, that uneasy feeling is getting stronger. It's not the heavenly court's immortals. It's the true devil invading the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. The mortal world is going to face a catastrophe? Hurry, go and tell Dumpling Head, it's time to work, yes. Then, what about you, Master? I still need to get something ready. I hope Dumpling Head can stall in for a while. 30 miles away from the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. Jade Pure Sacred Sect? From what I detected using my divine sense, this sect's cultivators are weak. But why is it the place with the most abundant providence? Don't tell me it's a trap. 6th level of the Mahayana realm? To think that this remote and impoverished mountain has such an existence, why didn't I notice it just now? As I guessed, it's a trap. Master sure is unordinary. If he hadn't warned me, I wouldn't have detected the invader's existence. I'm sure the opponent's cult nation is strong. If something goes wrong in this fight, I'm going to lose my job. I better go all out. So you are that so-called true devil, huh? How did he cow that I'm a true devil? Don't tell me if Ancestor's plan has been leaked. Trespassers without permission must be killed. If the plan really has been leaked, we who cross the realm are going to end up completely eliminated underscore. I see that you have panicked, a mere true devil, you are nothing special. I have to quickly eliminate this place's force and return to inquire about it from the Ancestor. Don't just keep evading and dodging. Fight me properly? Fine. Let's do it your way underscore. And end this quickly. As I desired. Kyarg. I'm going to get blown off. What's happening? Activate the first-class combat readiness formation. What's the Dumpling Head doing? Where is Master? I don't know, underscore. Simulation trial. Impossible. 3 pure world cleansing. Heaven Earth Mystic Yellow World Piercing Sword Finger, Reincarnation Sword Intent, none of them could hit him. Impossible? Why do my natal divine items that can hit enemies from thousands of miles away can't hit him? There's no way weakling from the mortal world like you can measure my clan's body. Are you done? Then it's my turn now. It's my turn now. All of my attacks are ineffective. How the hell am I supposed to fight? Ancestor, what's up with this demonic energy? Did the devil army resurrect? I don't know, I don't recognize either of the people fighting. I'm afraid we have been pulled into an unrelated disaster. Should we go to ask deity slaying elder to stop it? This. I can't move. Did the time stop? I can't even breathe. Just who is that person? Everyone, use the tortoise breathing skilly hold on until deity slaying elder breaks the deadlock. Everyone, look here. What are those? Damn it. The sect's great array won't be able to handle it. This demonic energy is extremely eerie. We are unable to use any teleportation techniques, even our movement has gotten extremely slow. It feels as though carrying the weight of 10,000 mountains, even though I have lived for tens of thousands of years, have never encountered such a scary opponent before. My domain can temporarily negate the protective abilities of this world's heavenly Tao. Within my domain, I am invincible. From now on, you guys' life and death are within my hands. B0SS, there is a limit to our power in humanoid form, use the real body. This is the first fight we faced since coming Lender Master. I'm unwilling. You released your weapon? Are you giving up? I didn't want to do this at first, but the fight is turning disadvantageous for me. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Master, please don't blame me. How many years has it been? I'm finally going to fight to my heart's content. True devils are born with a strong body. Even if they are only in the 7th or 8th level of the Mahayana realm, they are still not to be underestimated. But who says the more you progress in the Mahayana realm, the wider the gap becomes? Without confidence, there is no invincibility. Are you finally getting serious? Great. You should make it so my trip won't be in vain. What a surprise! To think I would see the true dragon's bloodline in this mortal world. Boss! Be careful. That is the direction of the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. Don't hurt the innocent. I know. Aha! We can move now. Don't tell me, the sky got ripped apart. I used my full strength in this attack. Even if he isn't dead, he should be hurt. I thought you could give me some surprises. But your strength is far from a true dragon. What? And no way. How come you are still alive? The difference in our strength is like heaven and earth. I have never felt such despair before. There is only one possibility, you are a perfected Mahayana cultinator? Sai, your true dragon's bloodline was not pure enough. Was this mountain really the place with the most abundant providence? This trip turned out to be boring. Since you dare tarnish the true dragon clan, you should be punished? I'm done playing. If there's no one else behind your back, let's just end this. What? True devil? Moreover, he's in the Mahayana realm? 30 miles away? But why didn't I feel anything? Master says this true devil's strength is above you, and he does not have good intentions. Are you sure it's a true devil? In this world, there are only a few people who have higher cultivation than I do. There is no way a true devil would go crazy and come to offend the Jade Pure Sacred Sect. Master said that you must delay him until he comes out from his seclusion. Me? No, I mean, why do you guys think that I can only hold him off and not kill HLM? 10,000 years ago, I was the strongest Mahayana cultivator in the demon clan. He is just a true devil. Want me to hold him off, huh? I'll just get rid of him. But, Master, afraid that you can't defeat him, the true devil's cultivation is above Yaskar's, right? Let me tell you, once against a human cultivator of the 8th level Mahayana realm for 5 days and 5 nights. I also have the record of killing 2 7th level Mahayana experts. This is the demon clan's Silertul Demerol advantage. I can't do something like delaying, I'll just go straight to the kill. Really? Then why did you stay behind here to guard the door? If you don't believe in me, I'll prove it my actions. I, the three-headed WIRM king, the guardian of Mount Cultivate diligently become immortal will definitely win. You will die. It's not that I don't believe in you, but Master always has a reason behind his words. Just take the Jade Pure Sacred Sect into consideration, delay him as long as you can, don't fight him head on. Master. I was wrong, I can't hold on anymore. Hee, just as I thought. There was someone else? Master, I did my best. Good job, Dumpling Head, you delayed it long enough. What the underscore? Is he not restricted by my domain expansion? No way. Grand Unity Sword intent? In the mortal world, how? Clearly I made the right bet, you must be perplexed, what do you mean? He's quick. I just needed you to get distracted for a moment. But I must say, your curse technique sure is full of mystery. It gave me quite a headache, ugh. I'm sure you must be wondering how I found out your weakness. Every living being has a weakness, even infinity has a weakness. You hid your true essence between the demonic realm and the mortal world, then, you used a temporarily condensed demonic core to mobilize your power. Your cheating skill sure made it hard for me. Fortunately, I fought with you 4 times and developed 2 different shortcuts. Otherwise, you would have tricked me. Fight? With me? When did, NOI. Heaven Earth Mystic Yellow World Piercing Sword Finger. 2 seconds, the battle has ended. Master. Is scary as fuck. System notification. Reheaded WIRM King's favorability towards you has increased. Current favorability, 4.5 stars, so disgusting. What a surprise. To think I would see the true dragon's bloodline in this mortal world. Lord, thanks to your protection, the Jade Pure Sacred Sect managed to avoid a great tragedy. We are really grateful to you. But as the mountain guardian, why did you destroy those peaks? Although there were no cultivators there, they were abundant with countless precious herbs and treasures. The loss is quite significant. Keep your mouth shut, it's a relief that our sect members are safe. When there is life, there is hope. The reconstruction work is going to be long, but those peaks are gone forever, yeah? The environmentalists are going to condemn us. Should we censor the news? I wonder what Elder Han's opinion is. This situation is going to be hard to deal with. Master says he should take responsibility for whatever he did. Everyone is free to deal with him. Considering that the situation at the time was an emergency, it's understandable that you couldn't hold back your strength. Let's do this, then, Lord Dumpling. We'll leave the task of land restoration to you, and me? If possible, finish it soon and replant the trees too. We will be really grateful. One is responsible to care for the nature. Why did you come to this place? Bud Prison's essence soul. I was just passing by. I had no intention of hurting you guys. It seems you are really unafraid of death. Senior. I confess my mistake. I was sent here by the Devil Ancestor. Devil Ancestor said that this place has the most abundant providence in this mortal world. He asked me to destroy it and damage the mortal world's providence in order to reduce the pressure on the Devil Clan when they arrive and unleash a bloody massacre in this mortal world. Senior. I'm also afraid of death. Please spare my life, Senior. He sent only a single Mahayana realm true devil here? Is the Devil Clan so weak? Senior, other than me, more than 10 Mahayana Pelm true devils came to this world. They've all gone to the heavenly immortal manor. Furthermore, the mortal world is restricted by the heavenly rules. If an existence above the Mahayana realm trespasses, it will trigger the heavenly rules. In order not to be found out by the heavenly court, divine palace, and the Buddhist sect, the Devil Ancestor only send out true devils in the 9th level of the Mahayana realm to infiltrate the mortal world. You mean the Devil Clan still has a lot of cultivators above the Mahayana realm, right? The Devil Ancestor planned for so long, but in the end, he could only dispatch the Mahayana realm's true devils to this place. Do the Devil Clan and the forces in the netherworld not have heaven evading stones? If I choose to kill this true devil commander, a few old ones from the Devil Clan will definitely appear. How dare a puny Mahayana mortal interfere with the Devil Clan's plan? He must have a death wish. Grandmaster, ignore us, you must escape. Tee-hee-hee, the Devil Clan shall be taking in this boy. No way, the strongest in the Devil Clan is me, the true Devil Commander who was able to barely touch the limits of the mortal world. Pardon? To tell the truth, the real Devil Clan has already been defeated during the Great Tribulation of the Heavenly Tao a few epochs ago. Their greatest cultivators have long been sealed within the 6 paths of reincarnation. We are just ghosts that are wandering at the Naiha Bridge. We were bewitched by the devil ancestor and turned into demonic cultivators and forced to become true devils. I see. Goddamned devil ancestor, as I thought this mission was unreasonable. Was it comfortable to just stay in the netherworld? Why the hell did you send us to the mortal world to cause trouble? I have got all the answers I wanted. Now, then, Senior. Senior, please calm your anger. I was deceived by the devil ancestor. I never wanted to invade the mortal world. As long as you spare me, I promise. I will never come to the mortal world ever again my entire life. Blood Prison has developed hatred towards you. Current hatred, 1 star. Under my threat of death, he only developed 1 star of hatred towards me. This true devil's personality is rarely seen. If I let him stay, maybe this guy will be useful to me in the future. Thank you for your generosity, Senior. Let's just observe for now. If the Devil Clan infiltrates, I can use him as a hostage. If I can't defeat them, then I'll just bring everyone and run. Oh, right, I almost forgot about the mystical power, divine invitation technique, rewarded by the system. Doggy, look, this so-called WIRM king is also useless. That's right. Do you know how strong that TRLE devil was? I dare you to go fight him instead. How dare a bunch of trash that are not even in the Triblation Transcendence realm complain about me? TSK, you think you are so good just because you are in the Wahamana realm? We need Master to help us. And so do you. Now tell me, what difference is there between us? Why you? Why are you panicking? That's it, Lord Chicken, you should keep your mouth shut. Master indeed said that the true devil was outrageously strong. See? You see that? There is someone with some sense, comma. But, in my opinion, the reason WIRM King was suppressed to the point of being unable to attack was because the power gap between them was too big. See that? Your master was correct. Outsiders can't be depended on. Little Liang, you must cultivate properly. Your senior brother and you are our only hope. In the future, your master and grandmaster will have to depend on the two of you to help us lessen our troubles. Why does it feel like Chang'an is talking about the 3 of us? I heard that the Jade Pure Sacred Sect was attacked. Is everything alright? With your grandmaster intervening, everyone is safe. Morong Chi, you came back at the right time. Everyone, put down whatever you are doing and come here. HM? How rare for Master to gather everyone. Did something happen? If he says everyone, then is that person coming out? Who is it? Su Chi. The moment I came out, I was attracted to a certain power. This feeling. It's like the smell of a blanket that just got showered by the sunlight, the fragrance of lily baptized by mist. It makes me feel rejuvenated underscore. So cute underscore the moment I saw her. I already thought up the names for our children. Calm down, he's a boy, Wahat? It's your second master uncle that you have never seen before? Second master, uncle? I've heard about him but never seen him before. He is coming. The spiritual energy of a person half-step into the void amalgamation realm? He is not strong, but why does it make me feel uneasy? Even my soul is trembling underscore. A while ago. So this is the so-called divine invitation technique. This mystical power has no usage restriction. If a lot of people learn this mystical power, I will probably be invited every day underscore. Won't I die from exhaustion? No, I can only pass this to a few of my own people. This way, if my disciples encounter danger when adventuring outside, they can summon me to help them. With this, I will be able to solve the problem without having to go out. As for Xing Hongxian and the others underscore. Husband, come quickly. I'm missing you again. He. Husband, did you not miss me? Husband, let's play what we played last time, a fierce battle for a whole month. In order to prevent everyone from abusing it and affecting their cultivation, I have to rephrase my words. This aura. Divine sense viewpoint. Morong Chi is back? Now that all of the disciples have gathered here, it's a good opportunity for me to teach Tao. Morong Chi, you came back at the right time. Everyone, stop what you are doing right now. Su Chi, follow me _time to meet your fellow disciple. Me? You've been in seclusion for so long. It's time for you to go out. Master, can I really go out of seclusion? Ahem. I called everyone here to talk about two things. First, Su Chi has officially come out of his seclusion. Everyone should get acquainted with him. Ugh, does this count as having your Tao heart broken? Listen to me on gender, don't be too fixated. Since you were sent by me to infiltrate the fiendish cult earlier, you had no choice but to learn fiendish cultivation. That's why your master, asked you to go into seclusion first and calm your heart, as I was afraid that your senior and junior brothers would misunderstand you. From what I see now, everyone's attitude towards you is still quite good. Now that the world is at peace, let's take this chance to explain it to everyone. Master, your worthless disciple, Su Chi, has no way to repay your generosity. Go. Have a good talk with your senior and junior brothers and also your disciple nephews. Little Liang, Little Chi. Both of you should learn properly from your second master uncle. In our mountain, only your second uncle master alone has been sent out by master to accomplish a mission. During the righteous and fiendish battle back then, a lot of fiendish cultivators died by his hand _. That's amazing. Here, this is for you. From today onwards, you are the 10th member of the Air Force Army. Woohoo, we finally reached double digits. Blood Prison says that this mountain has the most abundant providence in the world. I wonder if it can completely suppress Su Chi's misfortune. Right, I remember, Master, you said you have two things to tell us. What is the other thing? The second thing is, I'm going to teach you guys a mystical power that can keep you alive. Teaching Tao? This mystical power can only be used when your life is in danger. Last time he taught Tao, I think he talked about the reincarnation door? Once you use this mystical power, you guys will receive an extremely strong reinforcement. But the consequences will be unimaginable. After learning this mystical power, you guys will be facing the nightmare you are most afraid of. Then, Grandmaster, is this nightmare going to be a non-existence imagination where the thing you are most afraid of will become real? This is what I get for making up stuff _. How am I supposed to know? In any case, unless necessary, never use this mystical power, but if you are in a life and death situation, you should still use it. I wish that you guys could stay alive. Together, we shall. Grand Disciple, you must cultivate properly in the future. You shall help Grandmaster slash down all the people who get in my way towards enlightenment. Me too. I will also do my best to cultivate and be by Master's side. Master, rest assured we will do our best to be mascots, maximizing emotional value. Doggy and Fong Liang, both of you sit together with Su Chi. I think even the double insurance will not be enough to appease Su Chi. A Mahayana level of Tao teaching, this is rarely seen. I'm so envious of this place, to have this kind of treatment. Sigh. Master must be disappointed because of the last battle. I don't deserve to listen. Ada, Shower, and Dumpling Head, you guys come too. Since you have come to the Mount Cultivate diligently become immortal, of course, you have a share in it too. The more the merrier. Come and learn together. Thank you, Master. Three-headed WIRM King's favorability towards you has increased. Current favorability, 5.5 stars. Everyone, sit properly. I'll start teaching now. I, Lord Chicken, am going to carry everyone. I've followed Master for so long, my comprehension definitely won't be bad. 8 years later. How can both of you learn so slowly? Master, everyone has their own strengths. Readers, do you know Fong Liang, Morong Chi, and Su Chi took only 3 days to master it, but those two idiots only reached the entry level even after learning for 2 entire months? Then they had supplementary classes from Master for 8 whole years, and only then did they barely manage to learn it. They still have the nerve to argue. I'm ashamed to say, I was learning and playing at the same time, and it only took me 10 days to master it. My talent sure is amazing. I'll just stay beside Master. Then I won't need the divine invitation technical, since the end result will just be the same. You have the audacity brag about not studying properly? Say it after you have reached the void amalgamation realm. A person with Providence nearby has been detected. Checking their origin, HM? A person with Providence? It's been a while since I last encountered one. We didn't catch any fish today either. Shouldn't I have the beginner's protection? It's been 8 years since we last saw any fish, maybe there's something wrong with the bait. Senior, why are you here? Fong Liang? Oh, my. She's quite something. An ancient grand magus who can only start transforming after becoming an immortal emperor? This girl is truly unordinary. Is her true strength really what the system is telling me? Since she has come here under the order of the heavenly immortal manor, I guess she doesn't have good intentions. Let's try fighting her in the simulation trial. Oh. 1 second later. Simulation trial training field. Okay, I was probably overthinking. I haven't even attacked yet. The opponent died from my sword energy. Only her soul is an ancient grand magus soul. Her strength is weak, too linger. Alright. You guys have learned enough, you can leave. Also, on your way out, ask Fong Liang to come in and see me. Alright, bye bye, Master. The heavenly immortal manor could have just sent a letter if they wanted to find Fong Liang. It's much quicker. Why did they send out a deacon to come here personally? Their goal must not be this simple, divine sense viewpoint. But with the dumpling head there, I think she won't act recklessly. Little Liang, you know her? Yeah, she is the heavenly immortal manor's deacon. Heavenly immortal manor? Seniog, what brings you to the Jade Pure Sacred Sect? I. Fong Liang, do you know the origin of that mountain? The density of the spiritual energy on the mountain is on par with the heavenly immortal manor's sacred cultivation ground. Are you talking about that mountain? It's called Mount Cultivate Diligently Become Immortal. Mount Cultivate Diligently Become Immortal, huh? By rights, a tiny place like Great Yen shouldn't have such a treasured land. This is my first sect. As for why the spiritual energy is so dense underscore. Little Liang, you shouldn't talk about that. Fellow Taoist, I am Fong Liang's master. If you have any questions, you can ask me. You can also ask us. Everyone, don't be nervous, I've come here to meet Fong Liang. I have been ordered to ask him to invite the Earth Immortal mentioned in his letter and help the Heavenly Immortal Manor. You mean, something happened to the Heavenly Immortal Manor? The Heavenly Immortal Manor was attacked by more than 10 Mahayana realm true devils of the Devil Clan. A lot of elders in the sect are heavily injured, and their lives are in danger. Fong Liang, considering the Heavenly Immortal Manor has nurtured you for so many years, please let me meet that immortal once. I met that Earth Immortal by chance, he has long left. Jade Pure Sacred Sect doesn't have any experts who can help the Heavenly Immortal Manor overcome this disaster. Is that so? Then, I'm sorry. Then is there any vacancy of elder in the Jade Pure Sacred Sect? I want to cultivate on this mountain. Can you help me ask? What? What? You are unwilling? But isn't the Heavenly Immortal Manor in danger? Senior, are you not worried? Of course, I am worried, but there is no use even if I worry. I'm just an insignificant void amalgamation cultivator. If I return, it will be akin to asking for death. Why not just cultivate diligently and avenge the Heavenly Immortal Manor in the future? That's true, well. What she says is reasonable. That reminds me, didn't you also say that if the Heavenly Immortal Manor would be in danger, you would return? Then, did you return? Why is everyone back already? Have you all caught fish? No, underscore it's still the same old. It won't do. I worked so hard to finish my class, would go, no matter what you guys have to accompany me to go fishing. So we are going to go fishing at night, huh? Is this chicken a bully? No, he's our team's favorite underscore. Oh, right, little Liang, master has asked you to return to the cave abode, you should go quickly. Senior, wait for me here. I go and ask my grandmaster's opinion regarding you becoming an elder. If he agrees, you can cultivate here, alright. No problem. I didn't expect this small great yen would have a sect where senior and junior brothers treat each other like family. The outside world is full of chaos. Even the relationships between senior and junior brothers are fraught with deceit and violence. We won't return today unless we die. Let's go. Yeah dash. How interesting. The spiritual energy in this place is so dense, I think it might have something to do with the divine tree that appeared in my dream. If I can find that divine tree, I will be able to follow the trace and find the earth immortal mentioned in the letter. Actually, in the sect, they only mentioned Fong Liang briefly in the meeting, they didn't completely believe in the earth immortal mentioned in the letter. I've come so far away to this place personally because underscore my real goal is Grandmaster, I have a senior from the heavenly immortal manor who wishes to stay in this place to cultivate underscore I also happen to want to ask you, what do you think about that person? Odd, I don't have good impression of her. Oh? She can even make you have a bad impression on her, why? 6 she is called Tu Linger, one of the elders of the heavenly immortal manor, although she is one of the top 10 talents within the heavenly immortal sect, and her ranking is just below mine. She is infamous for being cunning. Little girl, if you eat this pill, you can drastically improve your cultiathon. It's fate that we meet, so I'll only sell this to you, cost only 998 spiritual stones. In any case, she likes to come up with ways to play tricks on the cultivators within the sect. I can't even cultivate properly. Oh? A cunning personality, then, has she offended anyone, ending up with a blood feud? No, I heard that she didn't have any parents and had been staying in the sect since she was young. Adding the fact that she's unsociable, and likes to cultivate in silence, not many people associate with her. Naturally treacherous? Don't tell me it's because she is an ancient grand magus? Then she is really unfit to stay on this mountain. Although her soul has quite the background, she has already grown up, it will be hard to brainwash her. What's more, she is a disciple of the heavenly immortal manor. If I take her in, it will attract unnecessary trouble. Fine, reject her really? Okay. Grandmaster, I will go out first. It's not a pity either, since she used asking for help as an excuse to escape from the heavenly immortal manor. It shows that she's a disloyal person. I treasure talents, but it doesn't mean I will accept everything about the said talent. I need to care for the big picture. I can't leave any risks, it's one of my bottom lines. Even Ji Xianxian is severely injured. It appears the heavenly immortal manor really is in danger. Should I help them out? Whatever, I've already dealt with the True Devil commander. If the heavenly immortal manor can't even deal with these minor True Devils, how are they going to face the Devil clan in the future? If I help them, it will attract attention. If I accidentally pull all the Devil clan's hatred towards me, the Jade Pure Sacred sect won't be able to withstand the Devil clan's revenge. Moreover, Ji Xianxian has gained enlightenment about a sacred technique. Maybe he can use this chance to skyrocket. I better not disturb him in becoming the greatest in the world. Sholilo, I say thank you? Grandmaster, what happened? She is unwilling to leave and she wants to become your disciple. She and I have some friendship in the heavenly immortal manor. I can't just forcefully remove her. Can you? A few decades ago, during my cultivation, I would inexplicably fall into mysterious dreamscapes. These dreams were not ordinary, they were surreal and profound. I never knew if this was an innate ability or a predestined fate. From childhood to adulthood, whatever I experienced in dreams would become a reality. Sometimes, I would even comprehend strange mystical powers in my dreams. Those unexpected gains allowed me to surpass everyone else and become one of the top geniuses in the heavenly immortal manor. Because of that, had unwavering faith in the matters of my dreams until __. In one dream, I saw a mountain, and on that mountain, a divine seed it soon took root and began to grow. Its branches stretching over vast rivers and mountains. Eventually, a magnificent and splendid sect emerged. where each branch covered one of the 3,000 worlds, tracing back to its source. The tree seemed to be in the middle of a river there, amidst the flowing waters, was a mysterious silhouette. Before I knew it, I started having that dream more frequently. Initially, it was blurry, but it became clearer with each occurrence. Past, present, and future. Each step that silhouette took, brimming with divine power, created a great Tao. For unknown reasons, I knew this unparalleled person's divine title. Still, my soul instinctively didn't allow me to say it out loud. I could only recite it within my head. However, my latest dream was slickly different. There was an acquaintance this time, Fan Liang? Why is he here? What is he doing? What does this mean? What is it implying? Clearly, Fan Liang was somehow connected to that being. Perhaps Fan Liang was the key to guiding me to this opportunity. This was a calling, a fateful connection. If not for searching for that imposing figure that appeared by his side, why else would I have willingly traveled thousands of miles to undertake this seemingly futile mission? Senior, have you really made up your mind to stay here? I informed Grandmaster about your interest in becoming his disciple. Oh? So, what did he say? She can become my disciple, but, She must kowtow to the statue for 10 years first. Kowtow? Here? Yep. Grandmaster is so clever as the heavenly immortal manners elder, of course, she won't accept bowing her he. This is how hapspiality is. You won't be able to blend in without put Tino down your pied. Just quit, Mount Cultivate diligently become immortal is not the. Senior, even if you want to avoid the heavenly immortal manners disaster, there is no need to become a disciple here, right? Someone who can make you forsake the special treatment of the heavenly immortal manner, someone capable of cultivating a mountain filled with such rich treasures. The master of this mountain must be the earth immortal you mentioned in your letter. Think whatever you wish, I'm going to cultivate now. I have made it this far entirely relying on that prophecy like dreams hint. Fan Liang's grandmaster sounds boastful. He must be someone unordinary. There's such a good fortuitous encounter, there is no way I'm giving it up. Time flies. 7 years passed by. We ain't done with our adventure. I can't wait anymore. I must have a deadly battle with hubby today. Ha? What is this? She purposely confined her cultivation and used only her body, soul, and will to persist. Must be another obsessed soul who wishes to become Junior Brother's disciple. She is a girl with quite a good talent. By looking at her, I think she has been kneeling for a few years. I'll give you some spiritual energy. What? Don't tell me she is rejecting it? Fellow Taoist, a fortuitous encounter is important, but if you hurt your foundation, we'll all go to waste. Thank you for your kindness, I don't need it. There are only 3 more years, I must endure this Junior Brother. Seriously. Can't he take more care of a lady? Although I know that it's hard to take someone in, this kind of method should be stopped. Sister Xian, you should persuade him, ask him to be more lenient. How should I say it? Junior Brother Han and you sure are well matched, little you is so sweet. Han Ju made a divination and decided to leave behind the divine invitation technique for them to study, and escaped. Dine invitelin technical doesn't it mean, Eve be day in the futube, can * only Lord Chicken is left to have extra lessons. Stop your imagination _ master said you can only use it when your life is in danger. 3 years later. System notification. I choose the second one. You chose not to ascend for the time being, you have obtained a supreme treasure. Congratulations. You have obtained a Grand Unity treasure, 9-5 Supreme Providence robe. Grand Unity defensive treasure. Master, what ape you doing? That's some good stuff. But it's a little too flashy, it's not as low profile as the Golden Cicada's Mystic Divine Robe. Golden Cicada's Mystic Divine Robe? Did Master ever wear it before? I did. The outermost part is that robe. Can't you see it? Did you ever King draw it before? You idiot, meatbag. What have I been wearing for hundreds of chapters? Heaven Earth Mystic Yellow World Piercing Sword Finger. Heaven Earth Mystic Yellow World Piercing. Whatever, it's not good to be too high profile. I do have a method. I'll just wear it inside out. It's almost time. Bring Tu Linger up to the mountain. As for whether she can join us or not, it will depend on herself. Ah, I forgot to tell you, I'm now. The 10-year period has ended. So, Master asked me to bring you up to the mountain, finally made it through. Just as I thought, I must take control of my own life. Master has allowed you to climb up the mountain although he hasn't officially said anything yet, he will most probably let you come under him. In any case, you should follow the example of the others early on and cultivate properly, don't ever cause trouble for Master. Thank you, Senior, for your pointers. Master is currently in seclusion. You will still need to wait for some time. The spiritual energy got denser the moment I stepped into the mountain. It has already exceeded the heavenly immortal manor's sacred cultivation land. Does this mountain have a strong but formless spiritual gathering barrier? Just how profound is the cultivation of Fan Liang's Grandmaster? You should cultivate here first. Master says this is the Fusang divine tree. There were 2 little golden crows up there. But I guess they have gone fishing today. Dream. It's just as in my dream divine tree. The legendary golden crow? Don't tell me Fan Liang's Grandmaster is really an earth immortal? Quick, catch it. Dumpling head. Shut up. Let me finish my curry rice first. Be careful. This void amalgamation realm koi is trying to transform into a dragon. The void amalgamation realm? It wasn't easy for this Lord Chicken to fish something. Want to escape? No way. What are you guys doing? This is a koi that was about to transform into a dragon from a secret realm in the Great Yen. It happened to get fished up by Lord Chicken. Everyone was holding back from eating because we wanted to bring it back and offer it to Master. But it suddenly went berserk and almost escaped. Many thanks, when we cook it later, I'll give you some of it. It's no trouble at all, you're welcome. Did Grandmaster agree to let you become his disciple? Ah, well, Senior just allowed me to come up to the mountain, he still hasn't said. If Grandmaster really takes you in, will you go back to the heavenly immortal manor in the future? Why will I go back? This place is quite good. It's isolated can cultivate in peace. Those demonic cultivators are going rampant outside. I don't want to go back and suffer. The heavenly immortal manor spent so many resources nurturing you. Now that they are in danger, not only did you shy away from providing any help, but you also plan not to return, huh? In the future, once your cultivation progresses significantly, you will betray our Grandmaster too, won't you? What is betrayal? Although I have left the heavenly immortal manor, I'm not going to make them into my enemy. The great Tao leads to the sky, we each go our own way. How can this be considered betrayal? Moreover, isn't this Mount Cultivate diligently become immortal? I just wanted to cultivate diligently. What's wrong with it? This irregular phenomenon, is someone coming out from seclusion? There is no way there will be such a big fuss when coming out from seclusion. That person finally succeeded. Who succeeded? Ji Xianqian _ the greatest genius of the heavenly immortal manor. He broke through in the end. Ever since Ji Xianqian reached the Mahayana realm, he has become the center of attention. All the resources that used to be ours have become his with his accomplishments. It was expected though. I didn't go back, not because I didn't want to help them, but because the heavenly immortal manor has Ji Xianqian to guard it. Now that he has broken through, no one in the mortal world can be his opponent anymore. The disaster of the devil plan's infiltration this time will get solved easily. Like spring arriving after the winter. Fine, I accept this explanation. It's true that Senior Ji's talent is rarely seen in this world. No matter how amazing that Zhu Xianqian is, he still won't be able to become the opponent of my master. That is for sure. I heard that Senior's master is an earth immortal. He can't be considered a normal human. It's so frustrating that I have an unknown natal mystical power and don't have to go out to train. All I have to do is cultivate diligently to increase my cultivation. I can also be considered top-notch talent among my generation. Even so, I still can't be compared to Ji Xianqian. Even if he stays still for a century, my cultivation still won't be able to catch up to him, let alone surpass him. Being in the same generation as Ji Xianxian is the tragedy of this generation's young talents. My path has long been shown to me in the dream, the only thing I can do right now is not to escape from reality. I hope I can find an opportunity to break through during this trip. Brother, think we have been left behind? According to my deductions, after reaching the 9th level of the Mahayana realm, I will be rejected by the heavenly Tao the moment I make any movement. If I really advance into that so-called loose immortal realm, I wonder what kind of heavenly punishment I will receive. Fortunately, the heaven evading stone can fool the heavenly Tao. But if something happens, I can't hesitate. The devil clan is getting restless, and the upper realm is preparing to take action. Only by having cultivation that exceeds the mortal world can I truly put my mind at ease. Taoist Juyan is also just a loose immortal _ the vermilion bird, who had its eyes on me for so long, is also just an earth immortal. Once I successfully break through, neither of them will be a concern for me anymore. Why did the sky suddenly become dark? It's another irregular phenomenon, whoa? It looks like a heavenly tribulation. No, this is not a heavenly tribulation. This is heavenly punishment. What kind of tribulation attracts heavenly punishment? Woof! Is it an earthquake? Quick! Go and take a look at the master's cave abode. What is that thing flowing out? Is Jnir brother breaking through? Breakthrough? Such a thing never happened when master broke through in the past? Just what realm is Hanju currently in? If he's breaking through, why is he staying inside the cave abode? If he's truly breaking through, he should have planned his tribulation. Last time, I guided him to a place to undergo it. I believe this time, he has merely comprehended some mystical power _ That is how amazing my husband is. We better think about how we are going to protect ourselves from the heavenly punishment first. It's bad. The heavenly punishment is coming. Help! Woof! This is different from heavenly tribulation. We'll die for sure if we get struck. Ahanolai, the Lord Chicken still haven't foaled a wife yet. What the hell? So, this is what it means to be an immortal? Since there isn't any heavenly tribulation and I'm not expelled by the heavenly Tao, why should I ascend? I choose the second. You chose not to ascend for the time being. You have obtained a supreme treasure. Congratulations on obtaining a Grand Unity Supreme Treasure, Grand Imperial Phoenix Wings Crown, Grand Imperial Phoenix Wings Crown. A defensive Grand Unity Supreme Treasure. It was refined from the spiritual energy of a Grand Emperor and the wings of a phoenix. Its defense is extremely strong. A defensive Grand Unity Supreme Treasure. Nice. Its effect is kinda similar to Frost Lord's Glazed Crown. A 4th grade numinous treasure is not enough for me anymore. Frost Lord's Glazed Crown, a 4th grade numinous treasure. It can reflect all attacks below the Void Amalgamation realm, except for some special mystical powers. It can effectively defend against soul and consciousness attacks. Thank you for accompanying me all these years. I will find a faithful person for you. Why are both of the crowns the size of a hairband? Continue to solidify the cultivation. The moment I became immortal, my soul began to resonate with heaven and earth, achieving an unprecedented sense of clarity. Now, I feel like can easily jump through the galaxy and fly to the upper realm, concentrating the spirit. 99% of heavenly Tao's constraints are lifted. If I concentrate, I will be able to look down upon the world. Wherever my divine sense reaches, I will be able to see every detail. This feeling is really great. Being an immortal sure feels different. This is the feeling of being at the top of the world. There's something weird about my disciples today, Black Hell Phoenix? Don't tell me this is their previous life's shadow? Ancient spiritual ginseng? Aura of luck? Jinx? Divine Palace War God? What the heck is that _ grass? Just as I guessed, those are their previous life's shadows. No wonder the legends say the immortals will go to the mortal world to look for talents, so reaching the loose immortal realm will allow them to see through the other's previous life's identity. Ha! Tu Linger is the soul of Grand Magus. Her shadow looks kind of dangerous, I can't take her in, I have to send her away as quickly as possible. Help me _HM? It's asking for help? How weird, why is she asking me to help her? How many years has it been? There's finally an immortal who came to the mortal world. Is she begging me to free her? This thing is not her previous life, it's more like a residual soul. If not, how can we interact? Does it mean Tu Linger is only a medium? By looking at her condition, I think she won't be a threat, in that case. I'll just leave it be for now. I should hurry back to grasp the feeling of breaking through and go to the higher world to receive the baptism of the power of reincarnation. Should I go to the upper realm or the netherworld? The vermilion bird is waiting for me in the upper realm, and the netherworld has that mysterious expert spying around. According to Zhang Gushing, the upper realm is not so peaceful right now. Let's try the netherworld. I don't think that expert will keep watch on me all the time. There's no Naiha Bridge or Styx River. My luck is good. This place should be out of that mysterious expert's areas of influence. The power of reincarnation is quite rich, this place is quite compatible with me. Too bad the door of reincarnation teleports to random places, it would have been good if it could be permanently stationed here. The power of reincarnation is so overbearing and strong. Oh dash. Ah. This is comfortable. How was I discovered? You are here again, rest assured I won't hurt you. Won't hurt me? You really won't hurt me? Of course. To think a mortal world has a talent like you. You were able to surpass everyone in the mortal world in less than 800 years. Without undergoing tribulation, you reached the loose immortal and can even freely travel through the realms. Maybe you are the one I'm waiting for. You really won't hurt me? Of course. To think a mortal world has a talent like you. You were able to surpass everyone in the mortal world in less than 800 years. Without undergoing tribulation, you've reached the loose immortal and can even freely travel through the realms. Maybe you are the one I'm waiting for. It's truly a blessing from heaven, this day has finally come _what does she mean? Is she trying to recruit me? Does she want to take me in as a disciple? Or, is she going to possess me? Don't panic. This area has been isolated by me, no one will be able to detect our existence, we can talk as we like, that's not my concern, though. I am Hanju, I wonder who the senior is, and what have you come for _? I'm from the Naiha Bridge. Naiha Bridge? My job is to guard the Naiha Bridge and manage the cycle of life and death. Throughout the ages, people have called me Meng. Mengpa? 0H? So you know me, huh? In that case, the new disciple that you took in, you must be aware of her origin as well, right? What kind of origin can she have? The heavenly immortal manner's genius? Don't tell me the heavenly immortal manner has support from you? You really don't know? The disciples and grand disciples under you are all unordinary people, it's not a smart idea to act dumb in front of me. This, according to Chinese mythology, Mengpa is the legendary expert responsible for guarding the Naiha Catfi Bridge. I'm done for if she finds out that a loose immortal like me can see through the Grand Magus's origin and forcefully make me drink the Mengpa soup. Senior, I really don't know the new disciple's origin, I just thought that she's talented, fine. I'm not here to question you anyway, I'll just get straight to the main point. I need you to guide Tu Linger to become an immortal emperor? Immortal emperor? What realm is that? Is it another term for golden immortal? No, the so-called immortal emperor is above the golden immortal. The transcendent realm where one completely escapes the three declines of immortals. Senior, I'm just a loose immortal. Tu Linger is the reincarnated Grand Magus of our Magus race. She is the only Magus with the ability to foresee fortuitous opportunities. Her special ability is to find the opportunity that's most beneficial to her through the premonition of a dream. This is also the reason why she survived the Magus demon calamity. She must have come to find you because you can make her stronger. Senior, don't rush to refute, I specially checked on you, your previous life is nothing but emptiness, you don't have great background that supports you or a great karma attaching to you, but you still broke through to the loose immortal miraculously in the mortal world, you also proved that your future is full of possibilities. Maybe someone as mysterious as you is the hope of our Magus race? Could it be that the system I brought with me when I transmigrated has obscured the divine will? Also, does this world's Mangpa belong to the Magus race? As long as you guide Tu Linger to become an immortal emperor, you will be the benefactor of the Magus race. If you die during your path of growing up, I can take you in and give you another chance to start over. Does she mean I can have one more life? Reincarnation is something that can actually be arranged whether it's resurrection or rebirth. It all goes through me not giving the Mangpa soup is just the beginning. If the benefit is good enough, I can even help you tailor a new cheat life. Wealthy life? Life of a chosen one? Or a life full of love opportunities? Whatever that you like, I'll open the back door for you. Of course, it's another story if you want to reincarnate a lot of times. To be able to skip through the reincarnation and intervene in life and death, if this kind of expert interferes, the mortal world's crisis can be resolved, right? Senior, I can accept you Kamshin, but also have extremely problematic stuff need you to help with. I wonder if you're willing to help out? You can just tell me, I can still solve the problem of a loose immortal. That's great. Senior, the upper pelm heavily cooked might be 6 owing to cleanse the mortal world I'm currently in. Can you help mediate this situation? No. Senior, my strength might be weak, but you can't just play around with him like that. It's not that I don't want to help, the heavenly court is in charge of the netherworld. As a subordinate, I have no right to meddle in their arrangements. No way, TSK, I thought heavenly court was just one of the forces in the upper realm. I never imagined that they are in charge of the netherworld exactly like my previous life's mythology_mortal world is in danger. Hold on, since the destruction of your mortal world is already guaranteed, do you want to consider settling in the netherworld? I can break the rules once for you and let living beings live in the netherworld, but you must bring Tu Linger with you. Then can I bring the other disciples? We don't have any requirements. You just have to make sure we don't get disturbed when cultivating. Sure, this is more like it. At least I have arranged an escape route for those children. Is what the senior just mentioned about tailoring the next reincarnation to one's specifications true? We don't joke in the netherworld. Are you satisfied with your current life? I think so. I keep cultivating just to achieve longevity. I don't think we'll have the chance to use your offer. It's fine, if you don't need it. You can give the chance to someone you care about. Since no one in the mortal world can match your talent, your life in the future will be lonely. I still need to return to the mortal world to strengthen my cultivation. Let's end the talk here. So, do you agree with my proposal? Senior might not know, but I feel like Tu Linger and I are quite faithful. Moreover, she has already become my disciple. As her master, I am obviously going to bring her to the path of great Tao. System notification. Mengpa has developed fav-up ability towards you, current favorability, 3 stars. What kind of mystical power did you use to come to the netherworld? It looks unordinary. Did you create it yourself? Did I see it wrongly just now? If you are this talented, then rest assured. It's Tu Linger's fortune to follow you. I'll leave the Magus race's future hope to you. If you are this talented, then rest assured. It's Tu Linger's fortune to follow you. I'll leave the Magus race's future hope to you. What's with her face just now? Is it her true appearance? Friend +1. Even the system can't see through her? Holy shit. Grand Unity True Immortal. I need to maintain my favorability with her in the future. Now that I mention it, both the Devil Clan and the Magus race are hiding in the netherworld. Don't tell me the netherworld is some kind of asylum for races that were defeated in the war? Will we be spared if we go there? You can give the chance to someone you care about. Since no one in the mortal world can match your talent, your life in the future will be lonely. It should be fine since Mengpa is watching over. Master is getting old. Xing Hongxian and the others' talent might not be able to reach the tribulation transcendence realm. If they pass away, I can ask her to skip the Mengpa soup ceremony. 3 years later. Chief. The relief food has arrived. Where is sacrificial offering number 9? Hurry, send him to bite the fish bait and let the sponsor be happy for a while. Chumming. It's the first time Grandmaster has been in seclusion for so long. I wonder how strong he is now? I'm afraid his cultivation might already be higher than the 5th level of the Mahayana realm. Even when that light triggered the heavenly punishment, only a little of it seeped out. There's no way he is 5th level the Mahayana realm. Even a normal 9th level of the Mahayana realm can't do that. Especially for Fish, the true devil from back then was also in the 9th level of the Mahayana realm. Things have felt off ever since he was instantly killed. Boss, as an ascetic master has already reached the peak of the mortal world, why isn't he ascending? Maybe he wants to experience being invincible? Well, that might be underscore, but he doesn't go out, though? How is he going to experience being invincible? Don't be absurd, Master must have had his own consideration. If you ask me, must be because he can't leave behind his disciples and grand disciples. Makes sense. Above the 9th level of the Mahayana realm, Fong Liang's Grand Master is only one step away from the realm of legendary immortals? Tao Comprehension Sword, come in for a while. Master's voice? Master is out of seclusion? I'll be piet back. Don't tell me, we are going to meet. What if he is unwilling to take me in? A whole 1,294,000 years of lifespan. It's been a while since I last cursed someone. I think it's nice to spend some lifespan once in a while. Hoo, did you guys miss me? Let's bless the vermilion bird this time. As for Taoist Jian, he is no longer a threat. Master, why were you looking for me? You were in seclusion for so long. Were you breaking through your cultivation or creating a new mystical power? Cultivation. Previously, which level of the Mahayana realm were you in? You have broken through to another level in such a short time. Doesn't it mean it was not just a level? Not a level? Does that mean you? I still need to be in seclusion for a while. Please give this item to Xing Hongxian, Frost Lord's glazed crown. Don't let the others know that Eve become an immortal. Ever since I've reached the loose immortal realm, the surroundings seem extraordinary after hosting the microvision. This mountain's spiritual energy is extremely similar to the spiritual energy that emanated from me when I broke through. It must be the Fusang tree. The Fusang tree not only emits heaven and earth spiritual energy, but also another higher grade spiritual energy. This kind of spiritual energy is stronger than ordinary spiritual energy. It can't even be noticed by a Mahayana cultivator. Amki, don't tell me this is the immortal realm's immortal energy? 22 No wonder this tree can attract the upper realm's spiritual beast to come down. It's just like how the legend stated, the place where the Fusang tree stays will become an immortal realm. If it's really the immortal energy, doesn't it mean I can continue cultivating in the mortal world? I wonder if my 6 realms of reincarnation are equivalent to those so-called Grand Unity realms? If the Grand Unity realms are above my 6 realms of reincarnation, I guess I will have to hold off on my ascension plan. Tufui whatever, let's try asking Big Bro. How is it? Did Master break through that mystical power of his again? No, it was not a mystical power. It's. No wonder you ate being evasive. So, Master broke through his ultimate mystical power again. But don't tell anyone I become an immortal. It is such an inspiring event that can motivate us to ascend. Why keep it hidden and not make it known? Are you afraid that it will discourage us? Come on. We can use time to close the gap. We are all cultivators, our minds have long been. Even though he is already the peak of the world, Master is still so unassertive. If we go out on an adventure now, we definitely won't encounter dangers like back then. We can just state his name. Yeah, it's our fortune to have a master like him. I think now understand. If they learn about Master becoming an immortal, I wonder how many troubles they are going to cause. Sword Dao River. Senior. Why did you come again, brat? You. Nope, I didn't. Didn't I tell you previously? Vermilion Bird is waiting for me in the upper realm. I don't want to die, and I'm not interested in deleting my account and restarting. Don't tell me you have that thing? I was lucky. No wonder with your talent, if you had overcome the Ascension tribulation, you would have at least been in the Earth immortal realm. I overlooked it. Now talk, what question do you have this time? Senior sure knows me well. This time, I want to ask what the name of the cultivation stage that succeeds Lucy Mortal is. Is it Earth Immortal or Grand Unity Earth Immortal? This question, of course, it's Grand Unity Earth Immortal above the loose Immortal. After Grand Unity Earth Immortal will be Grand Unity Heaven Immortal, Grand Unity True Immortal, Grand Unity Mystic Immortal, and Grand Unity Golden Immortal. The word Grand Unity represents the Grand Unity fruit derived from the rules of the Heavenly Tao and the cultivation system created by the Tao sect. It's just that we usually find it too cumbersome and often omit it. I guess it's fine if I don't follow the conventional system since I'm a sword immortal of reincarnation. Then, Senior, what realm is above the Grand Unity realms? Is it the legendary Zenith Heaven? Or are they on an equal level, as mentioned in the Taoist texts? Although before the Desolate Era, despite being different cultivation systems, Zenith Heaven and Grand Unity cultivators were on an equal level, there is no way they are equal now. Over the long years, countless experts appeared, they used their own cultivation to increase the value of Zenith Heaven. They passed down their insights for generations to come and changed the balance of cultivation realms. Now, there are Emperor realms and Deity realms between the Grand Unity and Zenith Heaven. The so-called Emperor realms refers to achieving the position of an immortal emperor. An immortal emperor can escape the six paths and travel freely through the myriad worlds without being restricted by the rules of the Heavenly Tao. He no longer has a lifespan restriction. Immortal emperors are the top existences in the upper world. Even if an immortal emperor dies, as long as a trace of his soul remains, he can make a comeback from the cycle of reincarnation without getting his Tao heart erased. Then, what about the divine realm? An emperor realm cultivator is already so strong. Won't a divine realm cultivator be even more outrageous? Of course, a divine realm expert can enjoy the incense offering in Providence from the mortal worlds. If the incense offering doesn't stop and Providence doesn't extinguish, even if their soul is dispersed, they can still be revived. In terms of strength, not only are they stronger than an emperor realm cultivator, but they can even create a world of their own. It's rumored that the Heavenly Court, the Buddhist sect, and the Divine Palace have this kind of existence. The three of them check and balance each other. As for the Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal, that's a supreme existence. Legend has it that the Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal is above the 3,000 laws. They can traverse the long river of history or cross time, space, and karma. It sounds extraordinary. Then let's set a small goal for now. Cultivate diligently till I become a Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal. Your small goal sure is inspiring, but I think you should overcome your current danger first. The Heavenly Court is going to cleanse your mortal world. They will most likely dispatch a Grand Unity Earth Immortal or even a Grand Unity Heaven Immortal to lead the team. You being at loose Immortal won't be enough. We invested so much, the harvest has been quite abundant, at least we are not going back empty-handed. Small meal number 9. How does the Heavenly Court cleanse a mortal world? Do they immediately destroy it, or do they first slaughter all living beings? They only slaughter all living beings. Since developing a mortal world takes countless years, the consequences of completely destroying it are too significant. Thus, under normal circumstances, they only send heavenly soldiers to eliminate all living beings. Then, they introduce living beings from other mortal worlds to repopulate. For the heavenly, all living beings are Tao. When all beings perish, the Tao perishes. A few minutes ago, you said when all beings perish, the Tao perishes. So, is it fine for them to kill so many? They don't mind because the effect on Providence is only temporary, and the overall impact is minimal. Will they really deploy Grand Unity Earth Immortize and even Grand Unity Heaven Immortize? That sounds too extreme. Is it going to be their main force? TSK. Your mortal world is just one among millions. There's no need for them to send their main force. Moreover, the mortal world you're in is relatively low-ranked. Eliminating billions of beings is nothing to them. In their eyes, you're just ants. Ranking of mortal worlds? You'll learn about it in the future, but you'll need to ascend first. Ascend? No way. Not in my lifetime. Just so you know, dispatching their main force isn't entirely out of the question. Luckily, your mortal world hasn't drawn their attention. If the leadership of this mortal world were even slightly stronger, you'd have to leave the mortal world behind and ascend on your own to guarantee your survival. Don't ask me for tasks involving fewer than 10 billion heads. Go find Marshal Shinpeng. I handle the task of destroying worlds, not exterminating pests. Just send Tai by, he can move through the mortal worlds as smoothly as sipping a bucket of wine. You sure you don't want to join me in the Heavenly Court to grow vegetables? Alright, then let me plant you into the soil. Thank you for your pointers, big brother, but whether they are earth immortals or heaven immortals, in my eyes, they are just obstacles in my path towards longevity. Fine. Remember not to overwork yourselves. System notification. Zhang Guxing's favorability towards you has increased. Current favorability, 3.5 stars. As expected, strength is the best means of communication. It's so heavy that I can't move anymore. It seems this is my current limit. I've walked so far without realizing it. It's so distant that I can't see Brother Gushing anymore. However, the number of people with extremely high sword cultivation is increasing. They most likely have reached the threshold of the next stage. The vastness of the immortal realm and the number of prodigies far exceed my expectations. My sword Dao, which can be considered the best in the mortal world, can barely keep up with these individuals. Had I ascended recklessly, the competition I faced would have been extremely fierce. No matter how good you think you are, there is always someone out there who is better with my current modest level of cultivation. Absolutely cannot be arrogant or indulgent. I must continue to cultivate diligently. My sword Dao reached the grand unity realm even before became an immortal. I wonder how far I can go this time. The practice is simple. First step, open the simulation trial. Let's see if I can compete with her after becoming an immortal. Second step, choose an opponent. Setting her strength at the beginning stage of the grand unity true immortal should be fine, right? Third step, go all out. Heaven Earth Mystic Yellow. Fourth step, get insta-killed. Last step, return to conclusion. I think I failed because the skill name was too long. Husband, I really like the Frost Lord's glazed crown you gave me. I'm glad you like it. There are so many people on the mountain, but you are the one I care about the most. Husband, it is a great honor. This lady here has nothing to return your favor. So all I can do is pay back why my beady. And so, the invincible Hanju finally fell. Husband, don't come Hera. Fang Liang, your grandmaster's cave abode, don't ask me, I don't know. Silly. Since Master cultivates diligently on top of the mountain, he obviously needs a little adult entertainment sometimes. It's just a small matter. Don't worry. Yeah, just get used to it. What the? 1 month later _ Master, senior sister, sect master, please come to my cave abode for a while. Huh? What? He can still scream so low? I was waiting to collect his corpse. I can understand the others. But what's up with the sect master? Odd, I forgot that Blackie and Doggy aren't allowed to enter the cave abode. Let's gather under the Fusang tree, then, eh? Gathering everyone at the mountain? This is the first time, let's go there quickly. Don't bother about the fish. Greetings to Master. Greetings to Grandmaster. Greetings to Grandmaster. I made some achievements in cultivation, so I've decided to teach Dao for a year. I hope everyone can benefit from it. 2 Lingers POV. 1 year? That long? The fish are still inside the fish basket. What should we do about them? I won't get hemorrhoids right? 3 Protecting 1 formation. Why didn't you tell me earlier he's this handsome? You didn't ask. If I had known he was this handsome, I would have gladly betrayed the heavenly immortal manner. Today, I'll discuss the Tao of reincarnation. No way? Don't tell me this is the Taoist rhyme Golden Lotus recorded in the ancient text? Isn't such a divine artifact supposed to appear only when an immortal manifests and triggers the rules of heavenly Tao? Could it be that Master, the Golden Lotus appeared out of nowhere? Master is amazing. Each of his speeches and steps triggers the rules of heavenly Tao. Elder Han is increasingly becoming more amazing. I think he has already become an immortal? If he has become an immortal, how is he staying in the mortal world? You should stop worrying. Even if junior brother becomes an immortal, he'll still have ways to stay in the mortal world to accompany you. I think your luck is good. Our master rarely teaches Tao personally. The Taoist rhyme is surrounding him. I made the right choice. System notificating. 2 Lingers favorability towards you has increased. Current favorability, 5 stars. It went straight to 5 stars? Fan Liang's master is definitely the mysterious expert I saw in my dream. Don't tell me this Grand Magus is an appearance-focused love brain? Senior Mangpa, I might not be able to do what you had asked of me.